combatants. So right now, you're being aggressive, right? So you're violating my Third Amendment right because I'm quartering with an enemy combatant.
Give us a question. Can you state category?
You are fake news.
Sir, can you
2 cents? Hello to my blue friends. Get another spinning and they call it revolution. Loose lips, fatter than a new tits. Glass make her think it's ruthless. Deuces, 2 cents.
What's up, guys? What's up, Extortion Watchers? Hello again, Kimber. So yeah, I was just on the Taco Hub, but he had to go. So decided to go ahead and get something going here. What's up, Extortion Watchers? How you doing?
Hey, dude, I just got off work, but I have something to bring to you that I was thinking today at work.
What's up?
So at work, there was an incident yesterday where somebody was handed raw chicken. And it wasn't me, but I'm just saying, if that was me and I got a lawsuit against the company, they would fire me on the spot. How come police officers are facing 9 lawsuits here in Omaha? How come none of them are fired on the spot? How come like cops don't get fired on the spot for their lawsuits? Because if I caused my company to be sued, I'd be gone. You know,
That's
it just kind of gets to me.
That's a good question. I think a lot of it has to do with the whole what is it? Well, it's really hard to bring a lawsuit against a cop anyway. Well, not so much anymore. Back in the day, it was.
It still is pretty hard. I mean,
yeah, but I mean,
qualified immunity, is that what you're thinking?
yeah, it's the qualified immunity really has a lot to do with it. They could hide. I mean, for lack of a better example, they could hide behind it, essentially.
Yeah, and that's messed up. I mean, I think there needs to be a reform.
It's agreed that it is kind of messed up, but at the same time, it can cut down unnecessary lawsuits. Like, you know what I mean?
It's like that cop in Aurora. He hogtied a neighbor up, and the chief of police apparently spoke out. Why I say apparently is because she said if he would have killed the person, then he would be wearing an orange jumpsuit. But if I go hogtie a neighbor up tomorrow, I would be in jail. You know what I mean?
No, I see what you're talking about. I agree, but yeah, it's the qualified immunity thing. But okay. No, if a cop went hogtie someone, they wouldn't be able to hide behind qualified immunity. There's no reason if a cop.
Yeah, he should be in jail.
Yeah, he'd be done. It'd be over with.
That's the same department that had that DUI. That cop who had a DUI, the Aurora PD. That's the same PD, and both of them have been covered up.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. But yeah, like I see what you're talking about. Yeah, you can get upset about and all that. But yeah, just think of it this way: if a cop gave a citizen raw chicken, he'd be fired too. So, hey, in the same situation, having a badge wouldn't help you if you give away raw chicken.
True that.
So I mean,
I could show my badge and qualified immunity when I sell raw chicken. You know, like shit.
Just show. All you do is show them your badge. And look, this is my name, and I work here, and I can give you raw chicken if I want to. Qualified, you bitch.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so what's going on, Mrs. J? How are you?
Oh, I'm fine. Just can't sleep as usual.
Yeah.
The weather is getting cold here.
It's cooling down here. It's not cold yet, but it's definitely cooling down. It's not nearly as cool as it normally is this time of year. But I mean,
a week from tonight, we have forecasted that white stuff.
Oh, snow? Oh, you don't like snow?
No, I hate it.
Oh yeah, I'm with you. I don't like snow either, so I'm right on you on that one.
I've lived here all my life. I'm tired of it. Oh, okay. I am. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the amount we get.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't live where it snows. I have before, and I didn't like it then because it's not just the fact that it's annoying, but it's just too goddamn cold. It's just too cold. I just can't deal with it. Like, I was in Missouri, and it was just horrible.
If I didn't have to pay so much for heating fuel, because unfortunately my big old farmhouse still heats with oil, I don't think I'd mind it so much because I just wouldn't go outside anymore.
Right. There you go. Yeah, for sure. Mrs. J, can you put your email in the private chat? That way I can email you the intro when I make it.
Oh, sure. I'll try. Wait. I'll just email you.
Okay, that'll work.
I'll email you my email.
All right. So anyone that wants to join it, Kimber, I don't know why you're not joining. You're on Tacos show, but you don't want to come up on here. What's up with that? Cat likes the cold. Lucky you. I do not like the cold. So how was work there, Extortion Watchers?
It was good. It's raining now. It was storming towards the end, but yeah, it was pretty good. We're not so short-staffed anymore, so that's good. We're getting out on time.
Well, that's good. Well, that sucks, and we're overtime, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's overtime. I mean, I'm working 43 hours this week, but
geez, that's not too bad. It's horrible.
Last week, I think I topped out at 48.
So. Okay. Oh, by the way, I did see your I saw your cop watch as you did. Did a good job on that one.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to be quiet. There was a urge to like say don't answer any of the questions because she was talking a lot, but at the same time, I didn't want to interfere.
So. You have a cop in your audience. You should try to get him to come up, see if he'll.
Who's the cop?
Rocky.
Oh, Rocky's a cop. Oh,
I think that's what Virgo had said.
Oh, maybe.
I can't see the chat, so.
Well, if you'd like to come up, he's more than welcome to.
So Catnat says, Kimber, do you get snow in Alaska? And I want to tell her that Kimber doesn't get as much snow as I get in New York, and she's in Alaska.
But I'm in Southeast Alaska on an island. We don't get hardly any snow here.
Now wait, if you're on an island, then it's not really technically
just find
Alaska,
it so hard to believe.
Yeah.
It's on an island.
Southeast Alaska is a big chain of islands.
Ah, okay, that's cool. And so how many people are on your little island?
About 9,000 in the summer.
That's not so bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
cool.
it goes down quite a bit
Tacos,
in the wintertime.
Was Taco the one that asked about the population of the cities, or was that on Chuck's stream?
Oh, that was on Tacos.
Okay. So I looked up my town, which I thought was still kind of small, because I don't think they've changed the population on the sign leading into town, because there are now 7,000 plus people in my town.
Oh, geez.
It's a small town.
You're growing.
Yeah. It's not good. We're a farming community.
Well, maybe there'll be more farmers coming in, and
Unfortunately, not.
So who's coming in?
Well, it's just suburban people that were closer to the city that are moving out farther into the country.
Okay.
Like my town is the next town to expand. The town closer to the city that's next to us is a really big town.
Okay,
so,
Mrs. J, the cat is sending in MS-13 to invade your town, so be on the lookout for MS-13.
Oh, nice.
What is MS-13?
It's a gang. It's a really notoriously violent street gang.
Oh, great. Wonderful. Thank you, Kat.
Isn't she just full of... She's so nice.
That's the gift that keeps giving.
She is keeps giving.
It sounds like it.
Like, they were voted like one of the most deadly street gangs in the world. They're pretty freaking bad. Remember when Trump was saying all his comments about MS-13? He had a lot to say about MS-13. We know it's a joke, Cat.
Yeah, we know you were kidding.
So is this gang all over the country, or?
Yeah, they originated. Where they was it Brazil? They did in South America, right? I think so. I think they
Sure.
originated in South America or Mexico. They originated
Wow,
there, but
Are-
then they've gotten all over the place.
wonderful. Just more wonderful things to learn about.
There we go. Now Julie thinks we should send Anselmo to where you live.
Oh.
Okay, so you want to hear a funny one?
Okay.
Okay, Anselmo just got arrested, right?
Yes.
And his girlfriend got arrested.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so according to what's his name, Bucket Boy. According to Bucket Boy, Anselmo's girlfriend, who he's been living with for the last 8 months in Florida, is from Buffalo. Yeah.
His what? His
And
girlfriend's from Buffalo.
yeah,
Oh wow.
and that's who he cheated on his wife with.
Oh.
And she left her husband and her kids to go with Anselmo.
Oh, so she's like she's like what's her face? Anna Banana then.
Ugh.
Oh, brother. What a bunch of winners.
What's up, Sasquatch?
Wieners. Hey, Sasquatch.
Howdy.
We're all just sitting here talking about how Anselmo's going to move to Mrs. J's town, and she's probably going to shoot him and feed him to the goats.
Who's Mrs. J?
I
Mrs. J.
am Mrs. Jarhead. I'm the goat lady. My channel's all about goats. My channel's all about goats.
Goats are cool.
And driving down country roads with no lines and actually no roads.
Wow.
And I made, see, Kenny, the reason I was asking about editing was I've got 2 ideas that I'm going to do for videos, but I need to be able to edit.
All right. Well, here's what we'll do. I'll set up like a private like stream or something, and then I'll like screen share. I'll show you how I do my editing. That way we use it for more.
Kenny, can you share that what I put in private chat on screen?
Let me see. Hold on. Oh yeah. It's good stuff.
Did you see what Rocky just put in the chat?
No, what is that? Oh yeah, no worries. You got a debate policy. You can come on up, man. We're just shooting the shit right now.
Yeah, I got a Asian water monitor that I mostly feature. I used to do auditing and stuff, but it's like I've kind of lost a taste for it.
Auditing?
I mean, I'll
Is that what's on your
if,
screen?
If I see a police stop, I'll probably stop and film it. But
amen.
All right, hold. Let me put
How
the
many
Let me
lizards
put the.
do you have?
Just one for now.
Okay.
You can never have too many.
No,
There's
I
only-
like lizards. Lizards are
There's a
awesome.
link.
Like goats. It's like goats. You can
Well,
never have
they're like Lay's
dragon.
potato chips. You can't have but one.
There it is, everyone. This is the countdown to Josh going away. We are 1 day,
Oh
5
my
hours,
God.
56 minutes,
The final
and
countdown.
22, 21, 20, 19, and so on and so forth.
Isn't that awesome?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
that's
love it.
great.
Fucking Desert Sentinel made that.
Did
I
he?
just thought that
Awesome.
was fucking killer, man.
That is pretty cool. Welcome to the panel, Rocky. How are you today?
I'm good. Thank you for having me. Hello, everyone.
Hello,
Hi,
Rocky.
Rocky.
So Rocky, I take. Are you a fan? Do you even know who AFA is? Do you know him at all? Are you familiar with him?
I'm sorry. I was getting my audio straight.
Are you familiar with Accountability for All?
Oh yeah.
But what's your opinion on him?
Huh. I
You
think
can have any opinion you want, man.
How about if I just have no opinion at the moment?
We won't
Yeah.
hold it against you
That's
if
fair.
you like him. I
Safe.
mean,
That's fair. That is fair. But this is the countdown to where he will be locked up. He, of course, claims he will not be locked up, but we all know better than that.
Yeah. No, I'm sure
Let's
he's
leave
getting
that up
locked
there
up.
for a minute. Yeah. So are you currently still a police officer, or are you retired, or?
Um, I don't wear a badge at the moment. I'm still in law enforcement.
Cool, right on. Well,
I don't patrol streets. I'm more into. About 2 years ago, I resigned from patrol.
okay,
So now I do a lot of training.
right on.
Uh, Also, I make sure that the equipment and everything that the different agencies that I work for are up to date. You know, the newest and best that's out there. You know, things like that, and do a lot of training on the equipment and stuff.
Good. Well, I want to
Oh,
say
right on.
thank you for your service, man. I know it's
Yeah,
a tough and
absolutely.
thankless job. I just want to make sure that you get at least some thanks, where you can. So
Yes, thank you very much.
Yep,
Well, thank you
absolutely.
guys.
Thank you.
It's a job I don't
I,
want to do.
absolutely,
I,
me neither.
I
I mean,
absolutely appreciate that from you guys. It's something that I would still be on the street today, but it got to a point to where you have to think about what's good for your family, and the death threats and people coming to your house
Absolutely.
you
gets to
didn't
be
want to
to
go
a point.
into the detective work, like for homicide or robbery or none of that.
I've done some of that and everything. I've worked with just about every different. I worked SWAT for a while. Did some undercover, but really, to me, that's not what I enjoy. I
I
like
mean,
just
because
regular.
I'm an addict for the first 48 on TV.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I'm a fucking addict.
yeah.
Fucking
I
love
mean,
that show.
to me, it was interesting, but it's so tedious and slow, and a lot of it's almost like a lot of
Uh,
downtime. I'm more of a
attention to detail. It's a
yeah,
lot of detail work.
yeah.
So
I'm
that's why
more
you.
like
So that's why you
being
did.
on the
Yeah, you're out there in the action, right? Out
yeah,
there.
yeah. That's yeah.
So would you consider yourself like a thrill seeker?
No, not well. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you looked at my life, you would probably say that. I wouldn't say that.
Adrenaline junkie.
I do ride motorcycles, but I don't look for any kind of situation that's going to be dangerous. I try to avoid it if I
Now,
can.
now,
Yeah.
since being a police officer, being an ex-police officer, when you get on like a, a street and it's like 2 o'clock in the morning and you're on your bike and you feel the need for speed, do you speed?
I not in a not in a setting like that. No,
But
I
like on a
still
dirt
obey
road
the
or something
laws.
like that? In a dirt road though, yeah.
We have a local drag strip that I go to
That's
Oh,
for
that
that
would be
sort of
awesome.
fun.
thing. So
That
so
is
I do
awesome.
race competitively, and I was doing that before I was even involved with law enforcement. So
That's
that's something
awesome,
that's
dude.
just always been there,
What
and
kind of
that sort of replaces, any kind of thrill seeking that I do.
what kind of bike you got?
I
Or
was riding a Ninja until an unfavorable character recognized me and pushed a bicycle in front of me on
Oh
a highway,
man,
which
Oh.
totally it's somebody that I had dealt with before in uniform. I was not in uniform when it happened, but he knew who I was, and so he took me out, and
that
it
Oh
sucks.
my
it destroyed
gosh.
my motorcycle out from under me. And when everything was over, I was on the side of the road like I was sitting on my bike, but the bike was gone, and I didn't have a
Oh,
scratch. So
oh
I just
my.
sort of yeah, I had
Wow.
no
Ooh,
scratch, no bruises, nothing. So
ooh, thank
Somebody was
I
God.
watching over you.
I
That
would
yeah,
be
that was a very
I'd be hunting that motherfucker down.
is
well. I knew
seriously.
exactly who he was. I mean, I'd already dealt with him
Well, yeah,
many
I mean,
times. So I mean,
I'd go and put a fucking hurting on him. That man
oh, he
tried to
tried.
kill you. He'd end up in a fucking hospital if it was me.
He did end up in the hospital, but from his own stupidity.
There we go.
It,
I
That's
would have
karma
went and
for you.
visited him in the hospital and fucking
yeah, no,
kinked his fucking airline or something.
yeah, no, I
Hmm.
had dealt so much with that kind of stuff. I don't hold any animosity towards anyone. He tried, he failed, so
That's
Yeah,
good, man.
he wasn't the
That's
only
a
one. I mean, it happened a lot of times. I've been stabbed, shot at.
Oh my
I
gosh.
mean,
yeah, but
you know I,
uh, I don't get even. I get ahead. I mean, that's just. That's just wrong what he did. I mean,
Oh, it was. And the bad thing is he had just broken into a house and was coming out of the house as I was coming by, and he saw me, and I don't know if maybe he thought, well, I know this guy, and he may have something to do with me getting caught, or hey, I know this guy, he wrote me a ticket before, so I'm going to get revenge. Whatever the case was, he launched his bicycle in front of me, and
Oh man.
it is bad.
Cat,
But
they're throwing money in the air
I
because
have
the
no idea.
money that's the money that would be on Josh's bail, but they're showing him that they're not going to bail him out. See?
Oh,
No, it's
good,
a
good one.
it's a payday app that's a countdown to a payday. See, payday countdown. But that's what it is. But I like my little theory.
Good interpretation.
That's a good theory. I like it. Oh, what's up, Pat? Oh no, we're just shooting the shit. We're talking with Rocky. Rocky's a police officer, and he's a not stunt bike, but a bike rider. And we're just kind of shooting the shit.
So did you race bikes or cars?
I still do both, mostly bikes. After my Ninja got destroyed, I have I don't know if you guys are familiar with motorcycles, but I have what's called an M109, which is it's an 1800, but it's not your typical.
Jesus.
It's not your typical V twin, and this thing factory well, it's not factory at all, but it'll run 165 with the limiters on it. Without it'll go around 200, but it's a V twin. It's like a Harley.
Oh, I gotta ask you a question. Do you have a Harley?
No, I will not ride a Harley. That's
Harleys are cool. They're not race bikes.
Well, I've always tell everybody I ride with people that have Harleys, and the day I find one that can outrun me is the day I'll go buy one. But until then,
yeah,
my bike is a quarter of the price of what a Harley is, and it's.
And you can get parts for it cheap.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
I
if you need them.
I did sign a petition once to lower the price of Harley parts. I mean, I figure, what the hell? I'll sign a petition.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. All my friends, they're always in the shop. I don't want to jinx myself, but my bike has never been in the shop.
Knock on wood.
So
yeah, better knock on wood.
Yeah. No, I'm confident in it.
Okay, there you go. That's good, man. Yes, October 13th, he's going away. And then October 14th, my YouTube channel has been around for a year, so that's kind of cool, huh?
Wow, nice timing. Nice timing.
The first full day, Josh is gone. I've been around for a year, so mission accomplished. I'm playing. It wasn't me, but.
Wow.
Hey, Mr. J, that's a countdown on the screen that's playing. That's countdown to Josh going to jail.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the stay. I'm waiting for the stay in Leon Valley to be lifted, so we could get on with what you call it, fucking
what's wrong with Leon
gathering
Valley?
of evidence. Oh, yeah. We've had a stay on it for a year or more.
Oh, you're talking, the auditors. I thought you were against that. I was like, okay.
No, okay. I'm one of the plaintiffs in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was walking down towards where everybody was getting arrested because I wanted to film it, and they just come up and grabbed my shit and took it.
Yeah,
I didn't get arrested or nothing. They just come up and grab my shit.
Yeah, they shouldn't be able to do anything like that. It's one thing what's his face did, Mexican Bedelia. Okay, that was questionable. But the simple fact that they lured everyone into a fake press conference and they took all their shit, that was just dirty, and they shouldn't have done anything like that.
Very dirty.
Well, and they tased Tucson police suck. He was out there filming with Mexican Padilla once. Mexican Padilla was standing on the sidewalk when he got arrested one time.
No.
I mean, they arrested him for standing on the sidewalk.
Well,
it clearly shows him standing on the sidewalk, and he got railroaded because he couldn't afford an attorney. He got railroaded fucking bad.
Yeah. I've had some ideas tossed around, Pat. I'm not quite sure why. It's kind of late to play anything really big, but I'll probably do something else. But yeah, I just want to thank everybody that's recently subscribed. Man, I've been having a recent uptick in subscribers. I'm pretty happy about it. So thanks everyone who's new. And all the old people too, I guess. No, I'm playing.
Yeah.
Thank you to everyone.
Screw the old people. They've been around. They don't deserve no thanks.
Hey, I got 2 new subs today. Peachy
right on.
Rider.
Oh,
Peachy
cool.
Rider.
Yeah, Peachy's awesome.
And remember Elsie?
Who?
Libby.
Libby from our old stream.
Okay. Oh, cool.
She subscribed
we'll see.
today. I'm up to 56.
Congratulations
Woo, right
on that.
on.
I'm not sure what I'm at. I've been at 1,000 for a while.
You know what you should. You know what you should do. Do this. Get a goat cam. Attach a cam to one of your goats.
Do you know how many people have asked me to do that? They want me to put in a live stream. They want me to put in like a
goat
camera. Yeah.
You should. That'd be pretty cool.
Just filming them all the time.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
24-hour live stream.
Virgo's gonna do a puppy stream. I can't wait.
Well, there's a guy that has a zoo up there in Michigan. Is a reptile zoo, and he's got like 4 or 5 cameras that show each different animal, and he's got it going 24 hours a day. And I think it's got over 50,000 subscribers.
Oh, that's crazy! Nice. I am subscribed to one goat channel that has 50,000 subscribers, which
all that's on that, and no sound, nothing, just pictures of the animals, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Okay, I'm doing something wrong.
Did you guys? Did anyone ever see the live stream of the eagle that had eggs? That was set up by Game and Fish, and
actually, I did watch that for a while.
Yeah, it was crazy. I mean, the subscribers, the people at any given time watching was just unbelievable.
Yeah.
We had in the city on City Hall in Buffalo, they had some kind of falcons. I think they were falcons.
Peregrine falcons.
Yeah, they made a nest up really high on the City Hall, and they put a camera on them. And they watched them nest.
That's amazing.
It was kind of cool.
I like to watch every once in a while. I'll go watch those videos where someone will put like a collar camera on their cat. They'll say, "A night with my cat, 24 hours with the cat," and they'll the cat will just be running around. You'll see it's kind of cool to watch the cat jump onto a fence from the angle of the collar cam. It's really cool. It's interesting to see what cats deal with on a nightly basis. You guys should check it out. I think if you just put in collar cam, you might get it. Well, it's pretty cool.
That's what my picture is right here. That's a picture of Tormund's cage.
Oh wow, cool.
Oh, that's not a live.
Yeah, that's a live picture.
Oh, okay.
Where is he?
He's sleeping. He had 2 big rats today, so he's underneath his swimming hole, which is that black tub. He's underneath it.
I can do rats for you.
They're thawed. They're frozen thawed.
I can give you some live ones.
They sound delicious.
I don't feed live.
Morning, Laura. How are you today? Hope you're doing good. Laura's one of my early subs too, along with Denise is an old sub too. Yeah, she's like one of my first ones. Peachy was actually one of my first subs too, so you're in luck. You're gonna have just the luck I had. If Peachy subscribed to you this early, you're doing good, Mrs. J. Also,
I need some coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Mrs. J, also I would suggest talk to the GOAT channel you're already subscribed to. Say, hey, I have a GOAT channel starting up. Do you have any advice? And maybe they'll even plug your channel on theirs, and you'll get some of their subscribers. I mean,
that's a good idea.
Yeah, talk to them, and also don't go and just advertise your channel because some people might take offense to it. You don't want to get blocked or anything.
Yeah.
But just talk to her and say, hey, or him or her, whoever it is, and say, hey, look, I'm starting. Do you have any advice for me? And maybe they'll actually give you some advice. Maybe they'll plug it. Also, just do all animal type channels, anything to do with animals, because people love all kinds of animals.
Get
on there.
Peachy has goats. I've finally subscribed to her channel, and I was watching her goat videos, and I commented on one, and I said, "Well, here's my channel. I'm doing goats too." And she subscribed to me right away.
Oh, right on. Yeah, Peach is awesome. Peach
Yeah,
is
I
awesome.
like her. I like her.
She's one of 2 auditors. Okay, no, 3 auditors that I'm subscribed to. I actually subscribed to an auditor today, guys. I caved in. I subscribed
Somebody
to an
named
auditor today.
Who was
Caveman?
it?
I subscribed to an auditor, guys. It was police de-escalation task force. I subbed to him today. See, not too
Oh,
bad.
that's
Extortion Watchers, yeah, he's on the panel.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I get confused now that he changed his name on what his
Yeah, I
new
know.
name is.
I know.
I
yeah.
get confused too.
See, you're confusing
What?
people, man.
What?
You're
You're
confusing
not
people.
subscribed to Omaha?
Surprisingly, I'm not subscribed to Patty either.
Oh, yeah.
He made me so mad. Was that yesterday?
I missed it.
Yeah.
What
Go back and
happened?
watch it. Back and watch it. You'll see.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Kenny,
It's just right in the beginning. Yeah, what's
Okay.
up?
PayPal Patty?
Yeah.
are you subbed to
He came
me?
up-
Because I noticed you see a lot of my posts.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I was just talking about that. God, someone's not listening.
Oh, sorry. I was dealing with a message from somebody, a subscriber.
Oh, okay. Bow chicka bow bow. Setting up a blind date, are we?
Yeah, I mean, technically, I've had some subs just like message me on Facebook and just become my friends on Facebook. from
Hey, what's
YouTube.
up, baby?
Right on. Like, how you doing, baby? What's the deal, yo? Like, oh my God, I like the your jib. The way you talk to those officers. It makes
How
me
you doing?
What are you wearing?
Hell nah.
How old are you?
Doctor status.
see. Here's the thing, like
Hi, HP.
you're gonna have to be more Sam Elliott, like you want to get Kimber's attention though. She likes the Western type guys, so you're gonna have to change the whole style up there.
It's the voice, the Sam Elliott voice.
I'm trying to get HP to stalk me, but
So you're into like Sam Elliott, Kimber?
I absolutely love his voice. I love him. Yep.
Yeah, you'd think being from Texas that I would have like a better voice and maybe a cowboy hat, but I've never even put on a pair of boots.
I don't like the cowboy boots. I don't like any of that country stuff. I just like Sam Elliott.
Gotcha.
It's Laura, it's the Matrix. It's like a Matrix kind of theme sort of thing. And use that instead of a picture. It's like I want to be like El Sanchez. So I learned stuff from him. And hey, look, you just got another subscriber, Mrs. J. Tom Castro just subbed.
Aw, thank you, Tom.
See, we're getting you hooked up. Everyone wants to see goats. Hit it up, and she'll make sure you.
They are
that.
funny.
What's up?
We need to
HD?
take a vote here. She needs to get baby goats.
Oh, that's it.
Oh.
That's it. Baby goats for sure.
Oh.
Oh,
You know,
need
if
to
I
be
got baby
bottle
goats,
fed.
I'd
How
want
cute would
them
that be?
in the house. I would want them in the
That's
house.
okay. They could share the bed with you and Mr. J.
And my dogs? I still
Yes.
have 2 dogs left. I still have
That's
2
okay.
dogs left.
And you can have 12 goats in there.
There are
Laura,
people that keep their goats in the house.
I know. People here do that. Not 12
Oh,
of them,
brother.
but the little mini goats.
Yeah, I want 2 little mini goats. That's what I wanted. That's what I really wanted. I got persuaded to rescue 2 goats.
did you get those fainting goats?
No.
Those are fun.
I got mixed breed goats. I got 2 goats that ended up both being pregnant. I now have 5 goats.
Yeah, if you get the fainting goats, you scare them. They freeze up. It's funny as hell.
what's up, Asian and glitters? I always wonder who Toothless Wonder was. That's a great freaking. Oh, look, she's got the shadow that looks like it's piss from AFA.
Are you sure it's a shadow? It looks real.
But it did disappear when they
yeah.
walked.
The first time it did. but when he was turned around and facing forward and moving around, it didn't look like it moved, and it looked like there was a puddle on the floor.
I agree. I'd like to think that he did pee his pants. That makes it funnier.
I know I agree. It makes it funnier, but I mean, come
Yeah.
on, we can't like just make shit up. Let's not be like them.
Fine.
I mean, it did look. No, I get you though.
No,
It did look
I'm
like
just
it,
teasing.
but
I know.
I know. But upon unfortunately, what's up, Jimmy?
And then we got this moron, Blind Justice.
Not so blind.
It's a shadow, but I still say it's pissed. He's now pissed. It. You know what? I can't argue with that. You admit it's a shadow, but you are not going to. That's fine. I can get with that.
I'd say he pissed his pants too.
There we go.
That makes a better story for sure.
It is.
Well, he acts such a bully, but he's such a little pussy. You know.
So that's Glitterbug. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, Toothless Wonder is Glitterbug. She came in and said she didn't feel like changing her name, even though it's just moving her fingers around, and doing. She doesn't actually get up and move or anything, so she's being super lazy.
Oh, she was trolling.
Hey, there's nothing
Shame
wrong
on
with being lazy.
But when you're being lazy on a YouTube account that you can just easily sign out and sign back in, that's a special kind of lazy, don't you think?
I get it.
We're trolls too.
What the hell is that?
What the hell is that?
Squeaky toy.
That's Annabelle.
Okay.
That's my rotten black dog.
Oh, Poochie.
Jeez.
Puppies.
I'm glad I have my headphones in, or else my dog would be going crazy.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Let me see.
Hi, Randy. Hi, Glitter.
That'd be awesome. Dog be looking around for it, eyes open. Where the fuck is the toy? You're fucking with me. Why are you fucking with
me? My dog's sound asleep. He's not snoring, but he's sound asleep right now.
Right on. That's cool. I want to get me a cat. I want to get a cat because they're less. I mean, I like dogs, but I don't want to deal with a bunch of shit, and I know I want to deal with a bunch of shit off a cat.
Get a pig.
If you lived closer, I'd give you one of my 5.
What kind of cat you got?
Oh, I've just got
barn
cats that have taken over the house. I have 5 cats in the house and 4 cats, down to 4 cats, I think, or 5 cats outside. Yeah, I have 10 cats.
Yeah,
I actually have a retired service dog that retired when I did.
Oh, right on.
Yeah,
is it a shepherd?
Glitter balls.
Is it a German shepherd or one of the other?
No, it's a German shepherd.
Nice.
And he's more human than most humans that I know.
Well, goats and pigs have something in common. They both will eat fucking anything.
I don't know about goats eating the bones, though.
Oh, pigs will, though.
Oh, yeah. Pigs are a perfect way to get rid of a body.
Yeah, just ask. There was a killer in Florida that did it.
There was a very famous killer in Toronto, south of Toronto, that did it. Yeah.
Where the hell is Stuck? He'd be able to tell us all about that.
Anybody know how to get
Right.
Anybody know how to get a picture from like the picture album thing onto here?
Picture album? What do you mean?
Well, like my album in my computer.
You have to share your screen. You have to share your screen.
Oh. Let me see if I can enlarge this then.
Yeah, you a button that says share screen. You press that, and then you just click on the page that you want to share, and it will, and then let me know, and I'll post it.
Crap.
Oh, they won't eat and teeth. See, Cat's smart. Cat needs to get her husband back on here. Her husband was awesome. Oh, it reminds me. Next Saturday, I need to figure out. I want to bring back the special. I want to bring back our Saturday, like whatever open panel sort of things, but I don't have a subject for next Saturday. What do y'all think? Any suggestions?
Oh, Snitch Tits! He's going away.
Well, yeah, everyone's gonna do that though.
I like
Well,
the
you
true
did.
crime and the serial killers and that kind of stuff. I thought that was really fun.
You
Who
didn't
left?
say
Who
be
left?
original. Why don't we pick one serial killer or true crime or something that really was big news?
Okay, that would be kind of cool.
Yeah, now think of one. All right, how about a who done it? What do you think that really happened to Carol
Ooh.
Baskin's husband?
Hmm.
I will admit I've
done it?
never
Oh.
seen that show.
She straight up fed him to the lions
She did something. I
or
guarantee
fed
it.
him to the crocodiles. She offed his ass.
Yeah,
I think so
I
too.
promise you, she did.
That's how I can do it.
And everybody thinks that. Everybody knows she did something to him. Yet she's getting away with it.
She killed the tigers. But hey, Kenny, not to change the subject, but do you think Josh is going to run?
No.
You know, that's what I was going to ask earlier. How many of you
I
guys
think
think
he's
he's
going to
actually
be
going to
a
turn stuff
fugitive on
in?
the run.
He,
Yeah.
he's if he did,
He ain't
he's too
going.
arrogant to stay off of the internet, and he'd be caught really quick. So it'd be pretty stupid of him to run.
He'll get caught pretty quick, but yeah.
Streaming the whole way.
Yeah, he's stupid enough to stream. Yeah, he's stupid enough to do something like that, and they'd be able to find him easily.
You know
I
he
don't
won't
think
find
he's
out
gonna
why he's
run.
on the run.
I don't either. I think he's gonna quietly go away, and he's just gonna hope and pray that nobody realizes that he's in jail when someone else is putting out videos for him.
It's too late. Everybody does know.
He's
Mr.
denying it,
J.
though.
Mr.
He's
J said he
absolutely
can't
denying it.
run. Mr. J
where's
said he
all his
can't
lies?
run. His tits will slap him in the face.
They're going to be asking where all his lives are at.
Well, they might, but then but did you saw what he did today? He had no name on his channel, so maybe he's just gonna say, "Well, guys, since I'm such a cool guy and I'm a god, I'm just gonna let other people have lives on my channel to show that I support the community." Everyone's like, "Oh, Josh is such a good guy." I can see him doing some stupid shit like that.
But
Who
you
was the
realize
child he had on his stream?
I don't see that. I don't think. I know he had no
Some little
name.
kid.
I know he had no name was with him one time, and it was pretty much like running the video. So
I missed his stream.
There's
and
my
you realize
rotten.
his subs are going to go through the roof while he's in jail.
There's my rotten black dog. I got it on my icon.
oh,
Oh,
hold on, let me see. Where are you? There we go. Oops, sorry. All right, there's his dog.
oh, a lab.
Oh, that's a beautiful dog.
Oh, that is a beautiful dog.
It is a
Yeah.
beautiful dog.
It almost looks like he's playing Scrabble.
No.
Yeah.
It does. It almost look like he's playing Scrabble. Like, your turn, bitch.
Your move, buddy. Let's beat this. Milk
Triple
bone
word
is one
score.
word, right?
Yeah, triple word score.
Wish I could get the one of her as a puppy though. That way I get all the awes. And
Jimmy and Josh runs will give himself black eyes.
and here's
No-
here's one of there's Tormund.
Oh, hold on. Let me see. We got another one.
Look
Aw,
at
the lizard.
that.
Oh yeah.
Right on. Right, so how
What
many
did you
pets do
say
you
he
have?
was?
What's that?
What kind of lizard is he?
He's an Asian water monitor.
Okay.
Oh,
He's cute.
He'll get to be, I don't know, 6 to 8 feet long when he's full grown.
Okay, is he legal?
Yeah.
Well, an illegal's a sick bird.
That's great.
Oh, that's funny.
that's good stuff.
I live in Texas. Of course he's legal.
Well, I don't know. He sounds like he's a foreign invader.
No, he was,
Yeah.
he's like 5th generation removed from the wild. He was hatched and bred right here in the United States.
Foreman has a
Friend
taste
of-
of human flesh.
Taze, you're just awful, Taze.
Yeah, but he always, well, Tormund has bitten the shit out of me.
Ooh.
I could have got stitches, but it was my own damn fault. I didn't read him right, and I got bit. I deserved it, so.
I don't think I want a pet like that. But I have
No.
to read.
A friend of mine was her daughter was getting a bearded dragon.
Oh, those are awesome.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, she says to me, I said, "Well, what kind of lizard is she getting?" What did she say?
Komodo dragon.
Yeah, she said a kimono dragon, and I looked at her and said,
Oh, Jesus. That's not
I
smart.
said, kimono
no.
dragons eat people.
People, right?
And she's like, "What?" And I'm like,
Well, only zoos can get them.
"Yeah, I know that." I said to her,
There are none in the private sector. I know. I checked. I wanted one.
I don't want something that has the potential of eating a child.
Well, it's
a dog.
just like these lizards are extremely smart. I mean, people don't understand just how smart these lizards are. I mean, I can show you pictures of these guys just kicking back with their humans like they're puppy dogs.
Wow.
They come when they're called.
Oh, wow.
I mean, they lay
That
down
would
on
be
your chest
cool.
and just chill. Tegus are like that. Black throat monitors are like that.
Well, I'm telling you right now, Sasquatch, like these people have you beat. Cat's got a chupacabra, and Taze has a Bigfoot. So you know, your little lizard ain't nothing on Bigfoot.
Well,
welcome to Texas days. Early. You guys know that there used to be.
Thinks he owns a Bigfoot.
Now here's a question: would anybody? I've already said I wouldn't. Would anyone ever own a boa constrictor? I sure as fuck wouldn't.
Why not?
Because you could die.
No, you can't.
I don't want snakes.
They only get to be like 12 foot long.
And that's bigger than me.
Yeah, but their boas are like puppy dogs too.
Oh.
So are reticulated pythons, and those get to be those are the longest snakes in the world. They get to be 20 feet plus.
Yeah, I know. That's just no, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you.
I think the albino ones are so cool looking, though.
They are.
You got to see all the morphs that they got out now. They make albinos look plain.
Now, what about a spitting cobra? Would you get a spitting cobra?
No.
Yeah.
It's funny that you mentioned a spitting cobra. I had gotten a call the last year that I was actually on patrol about a copperhead in somebody's carport.
Ooh.
Garage, I'm sorry. So I go there, and it's just one of those courtesy calls. And I'm looking around underneath the car, and I'm not seeing anything. A couple trips around, I still don't see anything. And a woman comes out, and she's like, "It's right there, right where you walked in." But it was not a copperhead. It was a gaboon viper that someone had gotten illegally. I literally walked within 6 inches of it. Luckily, it didn't bite me, but
you're lucky you didn't get bit.
Oh yeah, I'd have been dead. There's no antivenom anywhere near. It's the nearest. I think they said the nearest antivenom was California.
They're Florida.
Jesus.
Yeah, they're Florida.
Oh, they got like 2-inch long fangs too. They have the gaboon vipers have the biggest fangs in the world as far as fang goes for snakes.
Definitely.
I mean,
they can bite through boots.
They're just huge.
I wouldn't want to have to pay for the antivenom either.
No, they're beautiful snakes though.
Oh, they are. They're head. You know, they got that white head. It looks like a leaf and everything. They're gorgeous, and they're short and fat too. That's the other thing. But they're lethal.
I was watching this Pond Wars show, and somebody brought in an antique snake bite kit that had never been opened, and the only thing that was in it was like it had like the thing to wrap it around, and it had like this little function where you could suck out the venom. That's basically what all of the anti-venom was. To get you, it was enough to get you to where you needed to go to survive.
Oh, jeez.
I was like, damn, the dude got like $50 for it.
Rocky, what did you do with it? I mean,
That's
what did
before
you
they
do?
actually knew something about venom
Yeah.
when they made those. Because now you just basically wrap your arm tightly
Just
and
tourniquet.
get to the hospital.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you cut it, you're actually going to make it worse. As to what we did with the Gaboon Viper, we seized it. It belonged to the neighbor next door. He actually admitted, that he had a lot of other exotics that he was not supposed to have. So he got a lot of charges for that. Actually, in some places in Texas, any exotic is illegal. Even a boa is considered an exotic, and you're not allowed to have without the right permits. And you can't get the permits unless you're a rehabilitator or you have some sort of zoo or whatever. So just at your house, you cannot have things like that. This guy got in a lot of trouble for it. I'm not sure what
Good.
the outcome. I don't know if he went to jail or had big fines or whatever, but it was significant.
Wow.
But yeah, I mean, the ball pythons, which are called royal pythons, also the morphs, the way the paint jobs on some of these snakes are these days is just freaking incredible. I mean, they look fake because they have so much color and patterns, and I mean, it'll knock your socks off the way some of these snakes look. I mean, they're
So
just
they had one on Billy the Exterminator. He was called in because a woman was taking care of her brother's exotic snakes, and he had all the paperwork for him and everything. And the big one was missing. This thing was yellow and black and gold and white. It was some sort of python, I think. Wasn't it a python or a boa? It was one of those. But you're right. It was beautiful. I've never seen one like it before.
Would have made a nice purse
Or shoes.
Or
or
boots.
shoes.
So you guys are talking about exotic animals like that. We had a really bad house that we had a search and seizure warrant. It ended up being a drug house, but it's drug bust, but there was a lot of other stuff going on too. But the main really bad thing about this was they had a chimpanzee that they used to guard their.
Wow.
Those
are mean too.
Well, this one in particular because they kept him jacked upon meth to guard their meth.
Oh. So they probably got animal abuse too, huh? Animal cruelty.
Oh yeah. We got him for cruelty on that for sure. But the meth charges, that was really bad. But the animal cruelty, he had to be put down and everything. But I was one of the officers that carry one of the tranquilizer guns because sometimes you deal with wildlife and you don't want to put it down. So we gave that monkey 16 times a lethal dose for a horse, and it didn't even knock him down.
Wow.
Oh.
hey, if you want to
crazy.
show that video,
That is
you
like
can
something you
first
hear
couple
about
minutes
in
of it.
movies.
I actually have a video of that, but it's not my property. It's we have body cameras that film, but sometimes if you take your cell phone out and film things like that, you have the video, but that you can get in a lot of trouble for that. So I don't post that anywhere, on YouTube. I can't show that.
Right.
I would be afraid to.
Officer, I have a question for you. So I've always wanted to ask police officers. First off, my first question is, do you believe in arresting people for marijuana?
I personally do not, unless it's in conjunction with something else. As far as a lot of the neighborhoods I worked, the people get to know you, and it's a little disrespectful, but if you have to do a welfare check on someone in the wrong neighborhood, you come up and they're in the beginning they'll be smoking it and they'll just hide it or throw it away or whatever, but it eventually gets to where they just keep on smoking right in front of you. I've had them try to pass it to me. I don't do anything about that. I don't care. It's not a big enough charge for me to want to even mess with.
Well, here's my second question. So why don't you guys, because I know found property is a thing, why don't you guys put it in as found property rather than arresting the person for it and ruining their lives? I mean, I'm not saying all cops do that. I'm just saying why not do that?
I mean, that's a good idea. It's not something that I've never harassed anyone for it. And to my knowledge, the team that I worked with never really did either. I never really saw anyone except we caught a mule one time that was carrying a very significant amount of meds. So obviously,
yeah,
you know. But as far as someone sitting on the porch with their you know, with their homies, you know, smoking something or buddies or whatever, I don't care. You know, it's not.
Hey, what's up, Chuck?
Well, that's good.
Chuck, here's the link if you want to come on up.
Up,
Oh
Chuck.
wait, that's not the link. That's the link to the YouTube video. Oops.
Quick blinking.
All right, so I'm gonna play this. Sasquatch wanted to play this video. I look like it's on snakes.
Yeah,
on
this
thing.
is Justin Kabelka. He's one of the better breeders of ball pythons.
Okay, let's go ahead and check the first few minutes
for
of
you this week. We are revealing the Super Chocolate Clown Clutch, and it's been really hard to keep the lid on this because not only do we
fast forward
start with a cutting video where we cut that. First of all, it'll be our first chance at real Dark Knights this year since we found out they were allelic and found out that we couldn't make them the easy way. We had to go on hard mode. So this is a hard mode clutch. We actually did chocolate spot nose clown to a chocolate clown. So all clowns, we can get some Dark Knights in here. I can already see that head right there is very likely a Dark Knight. And the main thing, though, I want to see out of this, since I've already seen a Dark Knight, is I want to see a super chocolate clown and see what maybe that looks like.
There's some
so
of these. They're
let's just start at the beginning and see if we can tell what's what. Hopefully it's visual enough.
You can fast forward
to actually be worthwhile. Dark Knight, because it really
like about where?
Oh God, I forget where. I mean, here he's just cutting open the snakes because they're ready to hatch. So.
Oh, little babies.
There we go.
Oh, wow.
That's a beautiful snake, though.
Are these genetically?
These are morphs.
Absolutely amazing. They are just blushed out, dripping, wide, dark brown, chocolate brown stripe. Ended up being everything. And the best part is they kept a lot of the features from the chocolate clown. They still have these white flames on the side.
He's got red ones and
just that wide kind of blushed out stripe. Orange heads.
Morph that he has is just unbelievable.
Absolutely phenomenal. Completely over the top. Just incredible. So I'm really excited now about making all these amazing chocolate combos in a super chocolate. Of course, we can't do it with the spot nose, but everything else, I really can't wait to kind of work on this platform and kind of bring out more colors. They're just incredible. Hands down, one of my favorite, fairly simple clowns we've ever made.
Oh, that's pretty cool. What's up, Chuck? How are you today? Not a snake
Chuck
fan,
needs
huh?
a new pair of boots. Here, put your pants on, Chuck.
Hello, Chuck, by the way.
Can't hear you.
No. Simple. It's very simple. The word is no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Snakes are pretty
No.
bad. Those are beautiful.
No.
So the
No.
coloring was awesome on them.
No, they're not hybrids. They're morphs from like different DNA, but they're all compatible.
So they're like when they do cross cat breeds, kind of like sort of thing.
Yeah.
Similar. All right. So yeah.
I do have to admit the color was amazing.
Yeah.
But no.
Yeah, I agree.
No.
You notice the heads kind of look like arrowheads almost too. They were like longer than typical snake heads. It seemed like
and
they stood
the
out.
full-grown size for those snakes is probably 5 feet, 6 feet maybe. But I mean, they're puppy dogs. They're so docile.
Okay.
Now here's a question. Like, now, are they like cockroaches where they're shiny and slick looking? That would just make them even more disgusting, don't you think?
Kenny.
Congratulations, Kenny. I didn't think this conversation was getting worse, but congratulations.
I thought I timed the right as you were taking a drink.
Well, they've got scales, so yes, but they even got a morph out now that is actually a scaleless snake.
What?
Oh, hey, Chuck, do you see who's above you? And Overwin, to your right.
I do. I was coming to that. I was being very respectful and waiting for the conversation to open up so I can bow down to him.
Oh no, oh no.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes, Rock Monster. It is you, sir. It is you.
No,
Oh,
it's actually good
hail
to talk to you in
Rocky.
person
Oh,
or
hail
voice.
Rocky.
He's
Hello,
just
my
tell-
friend. How are you?
I'm great, Chuck. You know, from the first video you made, I knew this is going to be great. So congratulations.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Rocky, over the last year or so, in fact, 1 year, 1 month, and 1 day, in fact, has been in touch with me and has emailed me and contacted me and given me words of wisdom, words of advice, and he has been absolutely awesome. So that's is why I bow down to you, and thank you again so much for your service.
Thank you, Chuck. But I'd always be in your shadow. It's all you, man.
Get the fuck out of town, sir. Get the fuck out of town.
Are you
Get out
from
of
the
Dodge.
Are you from the land down under, there, Chuck?
I am, sir. Yes. Born in England, born and raised. Spent 35 years there. Emigrated to New Zealand and then moved over to Australia about, funny enough, 9 years and 11 days ago. So, yes, sir.
Awesome.
Wow, right
Yeah,
on.
Australia has some pretty evil, wicked, mean, and nasty snakes there.
Yeah.
Mate, I never wanted to come here. When me and ex-Mrs. Chuck were deciding where to live, we picked Canada, Australia, New Zealand.
They have some awesome lizards, though.
Oh, look, don't get me wrong. Got some great creatures, great characters. Don't get me wrong, they're beautiful, but they will kill you as soon as look.
Just not for Chuck.
Absolutely.
Just definitely not for Chuck. So we went to Canada on honeymoon. We went to Calgary and Edmonton and Banff and back to Calgary. And it was too fucking cold. Sorry for all you Canadians out there. Then we looked at Australia and I said, I'm not going to a country that anything that moves will kill you. Redback spider, huntsman, brown snake, tiger snake. No, thank you. Not for me. So we went to New Zealand.
Taipan.
You name it, it's fucking here.
Yeah. And the sea
but
snakes out there are horrible too.
I've only recently heard about sea snakes, and that freaks me out just a little bit more.
Were you affected by the fire? Were you affected by the fires down there?
No. Touch wood. Thank you very much. Luckily, it was all over east. I live in WA, Western Australia. All the fires were over the eastern
up by
side.
Perth.
I lived close to Perth, yes.
Oh,
but
you're out there in Opal country.
It has its moments. It has its moments. We are in fact classified as the world's most remote city.
Nice.
Yeah. So getting posts and shit like that.
Distinction, man. I mean, it's a, you know, we don't have that here in Texas. I mean, I live in San Antonio. Can't say it's the most. It's not the center of the United States because rugby, North Dakota has that. The geographical center of North America. I mean,
I actually used to live about that far on a map from the geographical center of England. The geographical center of England is a place called Meriden. Beautiful little town, absolutely gorgeous little town. And it was also part of my patch when I was a traffic officer in Birmingham. And it's beautiful. But yeah, to live like that close to the, you know, the designated
missed it by that much. That's cool though. I mean,
well, it depends how far you scale it on Google Maps. It's like, it could be that much or that much, that much.
Yeah.
But yeah. So But ex-Mrs. Chuck and I went on holiday to Australia from New Zealand in 2011, I think it was, 2011. And we just fell in love with the place. And we said, that's it. We're moving to Australia. And then it was a case of picking where to go. Everybody goes to Sydney. Everybody goes to Melbourne. Everybody goes to Adelaide. So we went, let's check out WA. And, you know, we've not done too bad. We've not done too bad. So very, very happy.
I'd love to visit Australia, but I don't think I can live there because I'm not good with humidity, and I know it's humid as hell there.
It's not bad.
Only on eastern states. Ex-Mrs. Chuck and I went on a holiday to Sydney in 2012, I think it was, 2012, 2013. And Sydney, when did we go? February. Oh, God, the humidity killed me. Here in WA, it's not that bad. It's actually really not that bad. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
That's summertime for people up here in the northern hemispheres.
Oh yeah,
It's summertime down there in February.
That's right. Yep.
Yep. Sorry. Yeah, in February was it's the last month of summer, and it was just fucking horrendous. And I like yourself, I hate humidity. I can't do it. I can take heat like there's no tomorrow. Yeah. I'm not too good with the cold. I could lose that one off my resume. But humidity, no, not happy. No, the toilets do not spin in the fucking wrong direction. Oh my God! Stop watching The Simpsons.
You do drive on the wrong side of the road, though.
No, we actually drive on the right side of the road. There's only one certain country that springs to mind. Oh, what's the name of that country that drives on the wrong side of the road? Oh, dang it! What's the name of that country?
Yeah, it's Australia and England and all them places like that. They all drive on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah,
but here in Texas, you just drive wherever you want. So
Bali, Thailand, Malaysia, Philippines.
Yeah, they all drive on the wrong side of the road. Yep, keep naming them.
What's the name of that fucking country that drives on the wrong side of the road? It's a big country.
Full of themselves.
Can you mute him, Kenny?
Oh, that's right. It's Canada. That's the one.
Good answer.
Yeah, but you can only blame the bad stuff that comes from Canada on the French Canadians, obviously, right?
Well, sort of a fair comment, but sort of a fair comment.
I kid if there's any French Canadians in here.
They also talk very, very fucking strange. But anyway, we digress. We digress away from my hero, and I'm looking at my hero right now. So, Mr. Childress, how is life? How is life on the streets? What's happening? Is everything good?
Life is hectic. It's very hectic. I'm not actually on the streets right now, though, so I'm not dealing with that firsthand. But I'm doing a lot of training. Policies are changing everywhere. It's like I'm working in 4 different states right now. From I couldn't even tell you the radius. I might drive 6 to 8 hours in one direction to get to the different agency that I'm working with at the time.
Wow.
It's really hard to keep up with. Sometimes things change, and then by the time you get back home, it's time to go back because it's changed again. So.
Oh, jeez. It's crazy.
And technology too is also changing quick. Everybody's adapting new tools for their officers, and so that has to. It's a long process. They don't just buy it and hand it to them, So.
Oh no. Even though some people might think that's what they do, but obviously they don't just do anything like that.
Oh no, it's extensive, and there's a lot of things too that are on a lot of these videos that really aren't being used in a lot of the country right now. And tasers, as a matter of fact, I rarely ever see those anymore.
Oh,
it's not something that I mean, don't get me wrong. There's still places that it's your go-to non-lethal, but not around here.
So what do they use instead of tasers?
Well, you're gonna have, for the most part, it would be a combination. Every officer is going to carry the OC, which the one video that actually is left on my channel is proof that that's on there because I had some training videos that I was going to start, but the training went so fast that they got outdated too quick. So it was proof that the OC, some people it doesn't affect. It doesn't affect me at all.
It doesn't. I
Yeah,
can
no,
back
I mean,
that.
yeah.
I can totally back that.
So to take that out of the equation for people that doesn't affect, they start using the JPX pepper ball, which is fired by a 9mm cartridge, and the pain of getting hit by that, if that doesn't stop you, the OC, the tear gas mixture in the gel is probably going to stop you. It's pretty bad.
Okay.
I would probably rather be tased.
All right.
I've been personally pepper sprayed as part of training, and using pepper spray on a subject. In 8 years, I think I went through about 30 cartridges, 30 actual canisters, and I think, just working through my repertoire, I would say about 5 people that I sprayed over the years, absolutely no effect. You might as well have been pissing in their eyes. It just, they didn't bat an eyelid.
If you've been exposed to it,
sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but if you've been exposed to it a few times, and I'm not talking about just you caught some mist in the air, if you've actually been hit with it a few times, then you learn how to control what it does to you. It's not going to have any effect at all. I mean, yeah, it's going to hurt you, but you're not going to stop whatever it is you're doing.
Yeah.
You know, when I was going through basic training, we had a drill sergeant that was in the room where everyone got gassed, no mask on, just chilling. It's like, what's wrong with you guys? There ain't nothing wrong with this. It was amazing to see.
Yeah, you get to that point. My first week actually after I went through the FTO and all that, and I was on my own, I was in this house and it was a setup deal. You know, these guys played a trick on me. But when I got in, they secured all the openings and emptied six of the riot control canisters in the house with me. I lost my voice for 2 days. Couldn't taste or smell anything for a week. But after that, you know, it didn't bother me. I had no reaction after that.
Yeah, this is just amazing. Like you're saying, so the tasing doesn't work, and then sometimes the pepper spray doesn't work, but the pepper ball, so it's kind of like a 2-pronged attack where the being hit by the ball, and then if that doesn't stop you, the gas should stop you.
I've yet to see that actually fail. I haven't seen the guy that can take it because it's you have two shots, and then it's a quick load cartridge for as many more as you need. But if you can take 2 rounds of that and if it's not gonna stop you, then a taser or OC wouldn't have stopped you either. So
right, absolutely.
Then you're gonna have to go to lethal. So
yeah, absolutely.
And a baton. I mean, everybody. The people are still carrying them, but I don't think anybody really ever uses them. We still train on it, but it's not a go-to. I don't think for very many agencies.
Unfortunately for British police and New Zealand police, where we do not have readily access to firearms, it's pepper spray and then the baton, and you've just got to hope to break a bone. Or sorry, you've got to hope to strike a person where it may debilitate. But
see, that's one of those things that when you resort to that, it's almost like you said, you have to stop the threat with that, or that threat is going to turn into your threat.
Yep.
And that's not odds I like to have.
No, it's not good odds, especially for British police. You know, we just don't have firearms. There is a dedicated team that carry firearms. They're highly trained, etc., and that's what they do. But as a bobby on the beat, and if you come across a fight, they do have tasers now. Something I've learned literally about 2 months after I left. I think people will start getting tasers rolled out. And I missed out on the tasers. Oh God! But I would have been up on so many disciplinaries if I hadn't been given a taser.
All right, so I got a question for both of you guys. Like now, how often, or how many times when you guys are out there did you find like when you came into a situation, someone just tried to make you laugh, like try to lighten the situation? Did it happen often or not that often?
For me, that was my tactic to avoid having to use any sort of force, is to de-escalate the situation. And more often than not, I mean, I've been in a situation where I had 35 guys around me that were all ready to tear me to pieces, and ended up walking out there, laughing and friends with most of them. Force is something that, if you've been around long enough, and you know when you can get away with humor and when you don't have to use force, and that's always the best way to go.
Yep, I'll back that up. Talking and de-escalating your way out of, or not your way out of a situation, but talking and de-escalating a situation, for me, it would always be the best. I would always talk, and like Rocky said, just try and crack a joke. You walk into, I don't know, a scenario with like some bikers or something, and if you can crack a joke or make fun of yourself or make fun of them in a really sort of positive way, then the walls just come down, and that's it. So talking for me was always the best option. Always the best option.
Well,
Cool.
I'm going to bed.
All right, Sasquatch, thanks for joining us. Tell your puppy good night for us.
Oh yeah. All right.
It was good talking to you.
All right, see you, buddy.
Night.
All right,
And
so
just to answer Jimmy's question in the comment there, he's put bullshit. Aussie cops are armed to the teeth. Yes, Australian police officers do carry firearms. It's part of their regulation. But Kiwi cops, they don't do that. If you need a firearm, a sergeant will rock up in his station wagon, and he will bring you 6 Glocks and 2 M4s. If you're a rural officer, then you have a Glock locked in a lockbox under your in the drive as well. So if you rock up to a situation or if you go into a situation, then you open the lockbox, load up, and then carry. But yes, Australian officers they're armed, tasers and firearms.
Have a good night, Chase.
yeah, have a
Night,
good night, Taze, man. Yeah, all right. So yeah, it's interesting to see like the different police procedures throughout the world. I think that would be an awesome panel to have like officer or someone who's been an officer from like each country, just to kind of look at the different things that police forces do around the country, not just different things, but similar things, and to share their experiences. I think that would be a really cool panel to do, and I think that'd be a great idea.
Yeah, I completely agree with that, and get some different stories, get some different perspectives.
Absolutely, could be a lot of fun. We're joined by the one, the only Jimmy. What's up, Jimmy?
G'day. How you still going?
Hello, Jimmy. How are you? I haven't spoken to you.
I'm good, buddy. Chuck,
Hey,
what are you doing
Jimmy.
with hair? You look stupid.
Hi,
I beg your pardon?
Jimmy.
Hello, Kimmy.
Sorry, Jimmy.
Hi,
what was that?
Jimmy.
Hi, Mrs. J. and Sasquatch, Rocky, and
Well, Sasquatch left.
Police Destruction, and Kenny, and everyone else chat. What are we talking about?
Nothing really. Rocky and Chuck were just telling us about some of their experiences as a cop.
Oh, cool.
Rocky was
Shoot me,
getting up with a story about where he ran into a chimpanzee on meth. Interesting.
Was Chuck on meth?
A chimpanzee on meth.
Chuck, what are you doing on meth?
Chuck.
Jimmy, behave.
He's more of a gorilla than a chimp.
So Mr. J was just browsing around YouTube and found D-Gen's on again.
Oh, D-Gen's on? Oh, cool.
Yeah, D-Gen's live, and I was just on Carolina's chat. She's live too.
Oh, damn. So there's a bunch of people on now.
D-Gen's complaining about Not So Blind Justice's wife again.
Well, she was on earlier today. I guess they were trying to get money or something. I'm not even sure. What do you guys think about that whole deal?
She is so hard to
what I was
watch. Oh
talking
my
about.
god.
Well,
So
Kenny,
my
I was just
question
on Carolina's chat, and
Go ahead.
they're absolutely convinced over there that Blind Justice is blind and that he's being hard done by, and the wife's not being able to contact him. That's general consensus over there, and they're entitled to their opinion.
Yeah.
I don't I got my doubts. The guy's got a license, apparently. I don't know if that's true or not. A driver's license, that is. The guy's wakeboarding. He's creating signs with blades and shit in them. I don't know about how blind he is. I got my doubts, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah, I think that he's not completely blind. I think he's probably one of the people that are blind that maybe see shapes and stuff like that. Like I highly doubt he doesn't see anything. His camera angles are just too good.
Exactly.
I've seen him.
I was going to mention that the fact that he can operate the phone and point it in the right direction.
Yeah.
And point it at the right people.
And keep
it a bit skiffy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and the fact that he has a driver's license too, that they wouldn't give him a driver's license if he was freaking blind. There's just no way in hell. So
supposedly he's been going blind, and that he had a license and that he gave it up. That's one story I've heard.
well, I mean, well, look at it this way: if it's true that if he's a veteran, then obviously he wasn't blind his whole life. So this is probably something new-ish, at least to him. For I don't know how long.
Well, they're now claiming that his blindness is due to his service.
Possible. It definitely is possible.
Who knows? Who seriously knows?
But see, the whole thing is if you're proud of it, and they're claiming now that he was a Green Beret, which is total bullshit. Now that part is total bullshit. But if you're proud of it and you're proud of being a vet, why won't we talk about it?
Maybe it's traumatic.
He's
There's
using
so
it
much
now.
doubt.
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to say, like, I can see why there's some people that won't talk about their service because something traumatic happened to them during it. I mean, it's just because you won't talk about it doesn't really give credence to the fact that he didn't do it. Do I think he was in the military? Maybe he was in the military. Do I believe he was a Green Beret? The way he handles himself in situations, hell no, I don't believe he was a Green Beret. He does not walk around like someone who was a Green Beret at one time. If he was a Green Beret, he wouldn't be worried about. He wouldn't be worried about people freaking following him down a street in Okie, Wisconsin, Texas, wherever the fuck he was. He wouldn't be worried about that as a Green Beret.
And Kenny, my thinking is very simple. Everyone's at the moment, the spotlight's on the man, and there's a big chunk of that people, of 50% are saying, you are full of it. If that was me, I would produce evidence that yes, I was in the in the services. Yes, I was a Green Beret. I would prove every claim that I've made, and he doesn't seem to be doing that.
And just shut them down.
Exactly.
It'd be easy to do. Absolutely.
It would just stop the shit straight up. I am legally blind. Here's my evidence, whatever. Here's my optometrist report or whatever the hell on doctors, whatever it is. Here's my service record, blah, blah, blah.
Sort
Shush
of
up.
on the flip side of that, though, Jimmy. I mean,
He shouldn't have to. I agree
he
with
shouldn't
that.
have to. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. He shouldn't have to, but to shut people up and just go,
Yeah.
get off my fucking back.
Yeah, end the debate.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Put it to bed.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, yeah, you guys are absolutely right. He really shouldn't have to, but yeah, but it would just make things so much easier for him.
It's just worth doing. It's just worth taking that bullet and just going, okay, right, here, and here. Okay, now shut up and leave me alone.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't have an issue believing that he was in the military. I don't got an issue with that. I don't got an issue believing that he's legally blind or even becoming more blind than he is. Again, another thing I don't have an issue with believing. The Green Beret, I'd have to see proof before I believed any of that, because the way he carries himself and all that, I don't see it. Unless something so traumatic happened to him.
There seems to be a big uproar about what is allowed in the court and what is not allowed in the court. And I think the judge was fair. And he explained in a 3-page letter why he didn't allow certain items. And I think it's fair. I can live with that. Again, my opinion.
Well, he claimed that according to the what is the blind association, whatever, that the devices he had were part of his ability to cope or whatever, and there's no proof of that. I mean, the judge says these are not approved devices. So why is he trying to push the issue? Why
I
did
don't
he
know.
do that?
If you got a camera, do you need a GoPro? Really? And how does it help?
Exactly.
Well, here's the thing. I don't have an issue with the way he's carrying. The issue I would have with it is he's posting all the shit to YouTube. So it's not necessarily for his records to, assist so he can go back and look at it. It's so he can put this shit on YouTube. There's a difference between what a normal person that would go in there with these assisted listening and vision and all this good stuff. They do it for their own personal use. He's doing it for monetary gain. He's doing it for some sort of he's not doing it to clicks and views. Yeah, there we go. That's exactly what he's doing it for. Which is I have a problem with a lot of auditors. They do it. They claim, I'm just doing photography. Dude, you're fucking doing it to make money. You're doing it for the notoriety. Don't give me that bullshit.
I'm a journalist. Well, have you been to university? Have you got your journalist degree? Can you show me your accreditation that you are an actual journalist working for? Blah, blah,
Can you
blah.
spell journalist?
even I.
But that's the claim all auditors make. They all say they're journalists, and under your amendment, you can do that apparently.
Well, and then
the First Amendment.
Yeah, and another thing they like to claim is they don't give you you can't go and get journalist credits. Yes, you can. You can get mail order. You can get them for like $10, $15, $20. You can freaking get it. Now, it's not going to give you the same rights as other media sources because they follow certain rules. They have a conscience. They have principles. They'll go before they go to somewhere. They'll say, "Hey, look, we're coming here. We want to do this." They don't come say, "I don't answer questions. I'm just here to do what I want to do." There's a big difference between what they do and what I guess what you would call professional journalists do.
Yeah. Ken, it's funny how CNN, CBN, or whatever, ABC, never seem to hire auditors, but they hire proper people from university.
I wonder why.
I know, right?
Am I missing something here?
They're missing something.
I think it's an untapped resource. It's an untapped resource that they need to start taking.
It is.
Seriously.
They need to start outsourcing. It's contact PayPal Paddy and all those crews and go, "Oh, you're a journalist. Oh, thank goodness for that, because we need someone right here, right now. Can you
probably get them for half the price too?"
All right.
I don't know what to do. Yeah, exactly.
Could you imagine
journalist, you dickhead?
Could you imagine PayPal Patty hosting a channel on Fox Business financial sector? This is PayPal Patty, and I'd like to talk to you all about money.
And how you can donate it.
Before we start
Yeah, how
the
can you donate it?
before we start the segment, checking the link below to my PayPal account.
Right?
Oh my! Oh,
Very funny.
my PayPal Paddy video got copyright stricken because he copyrighted that video.
Oh yeah,
And-
he's quick to do that.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to challenge it. I'll challenge it this week, but bullshit. Fair use.
Oh, earlier in the week, you should have seen it. Patty actually came on and he debated with us a little bit. Him and Omar Copblock were both on the same show. It was kind of
Until they
interesting.
had temper tantrums, started screaming at everybody.
And then left. They rage quitted, both of them.
Well, Omaha came on because Patrick was on. Patrick came off, and then Omaha jumped off because he felt cornered. Yeah,
He
attacked.
always feels cornered. He always feels cornered, though. That's nothing new.
He does. He doesn't believe in the. I mean, I wouldn't say he doesn't believe in the First Amendment, but at the same time, he can't take the First Amendment like he does.
There we go. That's a fair assessment. That's a fair.
Yeah.
He's not. He doesn't believe it. He just can't take it when anyone's expressing their First Amendment on him. He doesn't like.
And I'll tell you right now, if he was a cop, I'm not saying this in any hate towards Omaha, but if he was a cop, he would be a tyrant himself.
Absolutely.
Yep.
What kind of cop do you think Patty? What kind of cop do you think Patty would be?
Timid.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, that's how I'm thinking.
He'd be the guy that would clean up after the dog poop from the real cops training the dogs.
Oh God!
Or the janitor cleaning the toilets. They wouldn't give him an official job.
Patrick would be a cool cop. He'd be like, how you doing today? Type cop, just like cool,
He'd be like the Keystone Cop in the old movies, walking down the street, twirling his baton.
I think the power would go to his head, though. He'd get too brave. I think he'd get brave and end up getting in a lot of trouble. That's what I think Patty would do.
He'd get shot.
Yeah, I think Patty would be in a lot of trouble.
Very quickly. Before he could draw his weapon, he'd get shot. Very, very, very quickly.
All right, Brian. What kind of cop do you think Brian would be?
Brian? Slobber chops.
Yeah,
he wouldn't pass a physical.
Who's Brian?
Well, obviously, Brian, News New England.
Oh, shit.
Oh, News New England. Oh, God, no.
God. I couldn't even stand him if he was a cop. He'd cause so many lawsuits, man.
Yeah, right.
He'd be groping women.
He'd be corrupt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God, he's so
I can't even
good.
think of that.
Okay, what about Furry?
Oh.
Very leader.
No,
you're
picking on the wrong
people. He'd be the front guy on a SWAT team. He'd be the one to want to kick down doors and be the hero.
Yeah.
And then run back to the vehicle.
No, he'd be the type of cop to antagonize.
Oh,
like him or hate him, he's got a bit of gumption about him, Furry, or her, I should say, whatever he is, she is.
It is.
I don't think that any of these people could be in law enforcement, because when you're in law enforcement, you don't have your First Amendment anymore. You have what your agency says you can say, and they can't handle that.
I've seen Furry surrounded though by an angry mob, and he doesn't back off. So he's got a bit of guts about him or her. I'll give him that much.
Yeah.
Well, that's because he knows if they touch him, he's going to get a big payday.
Right.
Yep.
It still takes a bit of guts to stand there. Some of the people he fronts, like those guys in that alley, ex-Marines, although the video did get cut short, I noticed. But he was mouthing off at a few ex-Army boys, and they looked pretty serious.
Unfortunately, I've made too many videos where I've gone, and that's where the video ended there for some reason.
Yeah. Right.
You just want to go, oh, come on, keep recording. It's obviously recorded, but you just like, oh, keep putting it on YouTube. Don't stop it there. We need to know what happened.
I know, it's amazing the stuff they cut off, and then the stuff they keep on their videos that just makes them look even stupider. It's like, so you cut that part out, but you're going to leave this part in where you said some really stupid ass shit? Really?
Yeah.
Hey, if they want clicks and views, show the video where they're getting their ass kicked. I promise you they'll get clicks and views.
Right.
Yeah, right.
I'd watch it.
Right?
Yeah.
See?
We all would. We all like seeing a train wreck. We're all bloodthirsty mongrels.
Yeah, absolutely.
All,
Absolutely.
all want to see that window go through.
Oh, the sound of shattering glass.
Oh, the sound of. I love the
Oh, hey,
sound
where's
of
it?
breaking
Where's
glass.
it? I've been trying to look for a more sovereign citizens, sovereign citizen videos, but I can't find any that aren't on YouTube already. Where the fuck do I find them?
I don't know.
Somebody did actually teach me, and I can't remember who it was, but they taught me how to search for stuff off YouTube. Who the fuck was that? Hang on, let me have a quick look. If you type in a certain phrase, if you type in a certain comment before the phrase breaking glass or citizen, it will take you to a place that has those sort of videos. Oh God, who sent me that link?
World Star have a few, wouldn't it?
Oh, sorry, might have to look for World Star. But I don't know. The only thing I hate about World Star is there's always someone in the background going World Star.
Yeah.
So fucking.
Hey, Kenny, just come back a second. I bet Furry's most watched video is the one where he gets shot. I can't prove it, but I reckon that'd be the most watched video he's got.
I agree.
I bet you it would be too.
And the second one where he got Windex, that was funny as hell.
Oh, that was funny.
Oh,
I think
shit, I
my
laughed when I saw that. That little weedy guy comes out and nails him with Windex.
my favorite SGV video is where he got sprayed with the water hose. That was hilarious.
And he stood there. Oh, that's weird.
It just stood there.
Hey,
That was so funny.
Hey, Jimmy, probably a couple of months ago now. Did you see the clip about the Uber driver that got hosed because he was? There was okay, so there was a guy. I think it was Sydney. I'm pretty sure it was Sydney. Ordered some food through Uber or whatever it was from KFC, and he got a little bit lost, just a tad lost or something, and rocked up round about 2 or 3 or 4 minutes late. The guy is in his front lawn watering his lawn, and because the guy rocked up about 2, 3, 4 minutes late, turns the hose on him and hosed the guy. He soaked the Uber driver because he was late.
Oh,
what an idiot!
Wow.
Hosed
Why
him.
would he do that?
Completely hosed him, and of course he happened to have his phone on him and recorded the whole thing and uploaded it to Facebook. And the next day he's I'm so sorry. It's not like me. I don't normally do things like that. I'd had a few beers. That's why I ordered the food. Blah blah blah. I was thinking, well, dude, you've ordered from KFC. It's cold before it comes off the fucking rack. Come on.
And you're wetting it?
I think he handed it over just before he soaked it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but completely doused him. Absolutely stood there with his hose, filmed it, and soaked the poor Uber driver.
Oh, God.
Jeez, that's horrible.
I would have hooked him.
Right?
So that brings up a question that I've wanted to ask a group if I ever was in a panel like this. And did you guys have a real life all of you have a real life experience with sovereign citizens that causes you to do these videos, or is it something you came across YouTube and thought was just ridiculous?
Me personally, I've never had like a real life experience with any sovereign citizens, but I see their videos. I think they're pretty stupid, and since I was already doing auditors, I was like, well, fuck it, let's do sovereign citizens too.
I mean, this is always something that's fascinated me. So
in for a penny, in for a pound.
Right.
Well, Chuck and I are both Aussies. We don't have a lot of sovereigns out here. You probably count them on one hand. Hey, Chuck.
Yeah, I'd go with that.
Well, maybe two hands, you know.
We do have them here in Australia. Unfortunately they exist.
Not many. So I've never run
Not
into one
many. Not
myself.
many. It is. It
That's
is.
interesting.
Jimmy's right. It is quite literally a handful. For
That's
me,
interesting.
in terms of experiencing, no, and thank goodness, because I would be up on so many disciplinary boards. It would be unfunny because I would put so many windows through and be dragging people out of cars quicker than you can say fucking West Midlands Police or whatever. But no, the reason I got into it is watching people like DN and Van and Virgo and B Stinger and all that. I just thought, no, these people are going to be exposed. They are fucking idiots.
Well, I mean, anyone outside of law enforcement, you're going to eventually deal with it. But I've always just been curious as to how people get into this, other than the stupidity of it all.
They amuse me.
That's pretty much it. It's the stupidity of it.
Yeah, definitely the stupidity.
They amuse me, Rocky. They are the funniest fucking mob of morons. I'm not driving. I'm traveling.
Yeah,
right.
How are you
Trust me, I've heard
traveling?
it.
How are you managing to travel, champ? Oh, I'm driving this
right.
car. Oh, really? So you are driving?
No, I'm
And-
traveling. I'm traveling.
And on your gear stick, does it have a T for traveling, or does it have a T
D for drive.
I'm not quite
Yeah.
sure.
I mean, the first time I heard it, I didn't know what it was, and this was several years back, and that's how I got into YouTube, and that's how I ended up meeting each and every one of you guys individually. But for a long time, it was just me making comments on their, on their channels. But it's the first time I heard it, it blew my mind.
Rocky, after all the show and the BS, the best thing is the windows smashing. Then they still argue, and then they get tased and they squeal like a pig. That's the funniest shit. Or I don't know. Maybe I'm a sadist, but I laugh my ass off when I see that happen.
I do too. I like when they
very
send
much
in the
amuses
furry
me.
missiles.
I like it when there's like, oh
that's
no,
the
not
best.
again. When they're like, not again. It's like, oh, so you're used to this sort of thing.
Oh, don't.
It's hilarious.
I know who
Well, I
you're
have to
talking
admit,
about. My favorite friend, Mr. Herbert stood still.
Mormish.
Mormon guy, of which I still haven't heard from him. I keep reaching out to him, and I still haven't heard from him. But yeah, not again. Herbert, did you not learn the first time? Come
He's
on,
my
dude.
favorite.
Yeah.
He's my
he's
favorite.
Yeah, we watched him last night.
Isn't there one that the wife keeps running her chops and the husband keeps copping it?
Yes, a Moorish guy. There's a Moorish guy.
That's hilarious too.
Yeah.
I'd be like, would you shut up, woman? For fuck's sake, I'm the one getting zapped here. You know?
Yeah.
He don't need no license. He only traveling. Shut up. Shut up. No, you only traveling, boy. No. Woman, shush, please.
Now, who's worse? Do you guys think? Do you think the sovereigns are worse, or do you think the Moorish people are worse?
Oh, what's the difference?
I would have an interesting.
I will answer this question. The
I'll go
Moors
next.
are definitely worse because the Moors are scammers.
Yes,
the Moors are scammers. The sovereigns just completely misinterpret the entire constitution.
I disagree, Chuck, because they're a sovereign, and you've seen that video. I'm pretty sure we all have. Can you remember that video where that sovereign and his son shot the cop or dragged him?
Yeah.
Now, they're fucking dangerous, some of those sovereigns. They're literally dangerous. And they got shot dead in the when the cops all gathered, they shot them dead, both of them.
Yeah.
Well, what about you just brought up the actual the very thing that got me into all this. Those were officers that was an officer that I knew it happened.
Oh, damn.
I wasn't there.
Sorry for your loss.
I appreciate it. I mean, I wasn't there that day. I wasn't on duty when this happened, but I didn't know what a sovereign was until I dealt with one firsthand. But then I didn't find out that the guy that actually shot the officer that I knew was a sovereign until I had dealt with them on my own. And then the video came out, and actually Virgo did it. She found the video, and I knew it was out there because I'd already seen it. I was waiting for one of you guys to find it. She did the video on it, and we talked privately about it a little bit because it was really hard for me to watch. But
it was graphic.
They're dangerous. They're dangerous. I mean,
they're
dangerous.
Kenny, I also hear now the Moors are arming themselves to the teeth.
Oh yeah, and what about that?
Some.
What about that Moorish guy that killed his landlord with a freaking samurai sword?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was fucking horrendous. That was.
So all
Oh,
jokes aside, these groups are deadly serious, and they've got to be treated as such. I would not want to be a cop.
They're put on a terrorist watch list, both of them, Moorish and the
Yep.
Soviets. But I'm with Chuck. I think the Moorish are worse because not only do they do the whole driving thing, they create their own IDs, they create their own passports, their own driver's licenses. They have their own currency. I mean, they try to evade taxes. I mean, there's so much stuff they do that's so much worse than just failing to freaking get an ID and saying you're traveling. You know what I mean? That's why I think it's worse.
Why
that,
did they pick Morocco of all countries?
Yeah.
well, technically, that's where Moors are from. That's and that is correct. If you are from Morocco, you are a Moor.
Yes.
That's undeniable.
But Kenny, I have something to bring up to you.
What's up?
So, what's a sovereign citizen to you?
A sovereign citizen to me, a sovereign citizen is somebody that believes that they are a native of this land, America, and that they don't have to follow that. Oh, they still believe in the Magna Carta.
Okay, well, the
Oh, yeah.
definition is they don't believe the laws apply to them. Okay,
That's
I'm not
definitely
saying
them.
this is
Yeah.
for, yeah, and I'm not saying this is all for everybody, involved in law enforcement. But do you think there's some law enforcement that are also sovereign citizens?
I'm sure there are.
Yeah, I'm sure
Like they
there
don't
are.
believe the laws apply to them.
Well, yeah, obviously, yeah. There's those. There's NASA engineers who probably think that. There's Dunkin' Donut employees. I mean, there's all kinds of people that probably can fit under
Yeah,
that.
of course.
That maybe don't.
Hang on, don't they believe in the maritime law?
That's a
Yep.
too,
Yeah,
right? I think it's
maritime
Moorish.
law. If a judge calls a halt to the system to the hearing, then apparently he abandons ship because the flag in the background has that yellow fringe to it, the yellow tassels. That's a maritime flag apparently, and that's absolute 100%.
Because wasn't the maritime law the first law in America when the Poms come over and settled? They run the naval law initially when England came over.
That is a very good question, and everybody's gone quiet on that. I will check that out, but I think
Because I understand that was the very first law of the land in America, based on was it King George or something,
yeah,
and the Navy, and
King
that
George.
because of a naval fleet, convicts or people came over, they ran by that law. That was my understanding of it. I could be very, very wrong. Don't hold me. Just something I heard.
It's possibly true, but also don't
Until
forget
they set up a proper government and structure and all that.
exactly as time goes on, then that law gets redacted, and you bring in a new law and a new law
And
and a new
that's
law.
the bit they don't get, that it's been
No.
retracted and redone a zillion times
Yeah.
over. There's how many amendments now?
Yeah, to
And
the
they're
best of
going
my
by that
knowledge,
original, because they're saying you owe pots of gold and shit like that, and there's liens and all this crap if you do wrong by someone. And that's all naval law.
well,
Yeah.
we'd all love a pot of gold, but
Yeah.
try finding it at the end of the
GD's
line.
got them all. He's a little leprechaun.
You also remember with the Moorish individuals, their big thing is the peace and the peace, friend
Peace
and
and
truth,
Friendship Treaty
peace
of
and friend, yeah, thing.
1787. Boom,
Yes,
you
that's
talk,
what they. Yes, that's
you
exactly
talk,
what they
yeah,
believe in, and that
you
actually has everything to do with maritime law. That has to do with boats and all that good stuff. They always
Yeah.
get that when we talk about it, but
it
that's
does.
what it means.
See, Chuck,
And
sometimes I'm intelligent.
you are.
Yeah.
You actually brought something very, very.
I'm a fountain of useless information.
But the Treaty of Peace and Friendship of 1787 was, although it is still in existence, and nobody to this day knows who has re-signed it, because it was only supposed to be 50 years, but somebody has re-signed it and re-signed it and re-signed it, and it is still ongoing. But
Clinton was the last person to re-sign it, right? I think.
Look, like I said, I don't know who's done it, but July the 1st, I think it was, or July the 7th, 1787, it was signed. And it was all about shipping rights. It was all about the fact that boats travel from Boston through, I think that was the major port back in the day. And to reach continental Europe or continental Africa, you have to go through Morocco because that's the first port of call. And it was all about free trade. It was all about, you can come through here and we're not going to molest you. No one's going to molest you. No one's going to cause you any trouble or harm. And if they do, they answer to us. And you can bring stuff over, drop it off at the port, and it will go in its way. And basically that, in a nutshell, in fact, pretty much in a very short nutshell, that is what the Treaty of Peace and Friendship is all about. You can come to our port and move your wares. That's it. Absolutely nothing to do with we own America. Nothing to do with we were born in America. We are the Moors. We are. I'm lost. It got absolutely fuck all to do with that. It's all about shipping and ports and transportation and free trade. That's it.
Now here's the thing. What happens when America and Morocco finally decide to say, you know what, we're just not going to sign this anymore? It becomes invalid. Their argument just kind of disappears with that. You think they'll try and revolt and say, we're taking it back over for Morocco?
Oh, that would be so cool. That would be so cool. You guys need to get hold of your representatives and go, I think we should redact the Treaty of Peace and Friendship. It's null and void now. We ship everywhere. We go east, we go west, we go north, we go south. We don't really need Morocco. Let's just get rid of that. And then fuck me. See what
they'd be so fucked. They wouldn't know what to do with themselves. I mean, it's not like their points aren't valid anyway. But then they would cease. Even validity to themselves wouldn't make sense. They couldn't even talk their way around it. Then I'm sure they'd find a way though.
But the Treaty of Peace and that got cancelled 3 years ago. So.
Right. Right.
What else have you got?
Right. That would be so freaking funny. That'd be hilarious.
Well, we taught you all to bathe. Actually, no, that was the Vikings that came over from Scandinavia that actually taught the English to. In fact, here's a funny story. Years and years and years and years, many moons ago, when the Vikings did actually invade England, the reason they were so successful is because they actually were clean and they learned how to bathe and they learned how to use like a form of soap. So they were clean and natural and smelt good. And that's where the English woman would go to the Scandinavian men because they smelled good, because they cleaned them, because they washed.
That's awesome.
So it's got nothing to do with the Moors teaching anybody how to clean and bathe themselves. The Scandinavians actually, or Vikings, actually groomed, shall we say. They groomed themselves. And that's how England moved forward, because the English women liked Vikings.
See, Chuck, you're using the Moors. You're using facts on them. You're using knowledge and all that. They don't do good with that. Conjecture and all that good stuff.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I just made all that up. It's just, yeah. I read it on beforenewsnow.com. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, I'm using facts. Oh, God damn me. Using
Don't be
facts.
doing that stuff to
You
Hi,
Devin.
wait a second.
do that.
What were you just talking about? Soap?
The
Chuck's
Vikings.
talking shit.
No, this is actually a true fact. What is also a true fact about the Vikings is that they didn't have an alphabet and they did not know how to write. So a lot of stories about the Vikings is handed down because there's actually no written proof about what the Vikings did.
Yeah.
So go on.
I was just gonna say it's one of those things like normally it's the victors that write about it. Well, with the Vikings, it's everyone they plundered and attacked write about them since all the stories about the Vikings are pretty much secondhand. There's not too many first-hand accounts.
That's a very good point.
It's all
That's cool.
It's all word of mouth because the Vikings didn't have an alphabet and a language. They didn't know how to write or what they did down. Compared to the Greeks, the Romans, the early Britons, etc., and the Americans, and the
Chuck,
Australians.
you can't call all Vikings dopey bastards.
I'm not calling them dopey bastards.
Well, you're inferring it.
I'm basically saying is that
They're dopey bastards.
Yeah, they're dopey bastards. Yeah.
Well,
Right,
the reason I asked about the soap was I was watching Road Pirates earlier when Devon was on, and Devon was talking about how his people.
taught the Europeans to wash and bathe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where the hell did that come from?
Devon and I had a conversation about that the other day.
Kenny, you got to highlight Pat's comment.
It's an old story.
I
Yeah,
never heard that before.
I asked
it's
Devon how since they brought us I'm not going to say us Europeans and put them in caves and they were the slaves and didn't know how to write, didn't know how to clean themselves, and Morris taught them everything. That how did they lose control of their slaves and let their slaves take over them? His response to me was, "Well, we just taught them so good. They just did really good, and they just took over everything."
Oh, that's logical.
I mean, that was his.
That makes complete sense.
What a
Absolutely,
friggin' idiot.
absolutely.
I'm sold.
That
I'm sold. Right. End of topic. Next.
Right. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god.
We just told him too good.
You actually asked him
That's what. Yeah, I mean that was his. I've been wanting an explanation to how did the slaves take over the Moors, but I didn't get one.
Well, the Moors,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
the Moors had a pretty big empire back in the day. At one point, they were really taking shit over, but I believe they took over Rome at one point too, didn't they? They conquered Rome, right? I'm pretty sure they did.
I don't know.
Pretty sure. I think I heard the Moors.
I never
conquered
heard
Rome.
that. I'm not sure.
I
I've
don't
never
think so.
They
Hold
occupied a
on,
lot
let me
of
look. Moors
places, but
conquered Rome. Well, they conquered Sicily too. Yeah, the Africans who conquered Rome. Yeah, the Moorish dread. It looks like.
Sicily, Chuck. That's all the mafia. Do.
So the Moors invented mafia too.
Yeah, Moors were bad motherfuckers back in the day.
Well, they lost all that when the Europeans beat them down and took everything.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They lost. So they conquered Spain too at one point, didn't they? Because I know that. Let's see. Look, the Moorish Empire. That's what we'll look up. Moorish
Spain, yeah.
Empire. Moorish Empire map. Yeah, the Empire map is. Well, let me get a picture of it.
No, the Moors did not conquer Texas ever in any sort of way. Even not 1%. No, did not happen.
No, sir. No more conquer Texas. Whatever. Yeah.
Yet.
Ever.
They haven't conquered Texas yet.
But Kenny, Chuck's mate Devon.
Sorry.
He was on panel the other day. I was watching a bit. I don't know. People seem to be obsessed with Devon. I think he's a buffhead. but I did watch 5 or 10 minutes of him, and he was saying something about that he was the first people, that Moors were the first people.
Yep.
Rah. Now, from my understanding, again, I'm not a brainiac or anything, but my understanding there was Mongoloids, Caucasoids, and Negroids were the first lot of people.
And that's where Moors come from.
Caucasoids being Caucasians,
Yep.
Negroids being African, black or African American or black descent, without being racist, chap, and Mongoloids being Asians.
Yep. No, and that's that. They are Moors. The group that you just described there, they're all Moors.
Yeah, they're all part of it.
Yeah.
But so are Africans and other dark-skinned people.
Yeah. Oh, they're all Moors.
Yeah.
Everyone's a Moor, basically.
Oh, okay, they're all Moors.
Oh,
I thought they were all Negroids.
No.
According to Devin, the genius.
Yeah, the rocket scientist.
Mm.
I call
so
him.
The Mongoloids are Moors too, and the Caucasoids are Moors as well. Is that what he thinks?
Pretty much.
Oh my goodness.
Mexican.
And I thought I was a dumbass.
Mexicans, Puerto Ricans, anybody in South America, Australians were Moors.
Asians.
Well. Asians. Oh, Asians are Moors.
Yep. Asians are Moors.
Okay.
They basically own the earth.
He's got some great drugs in, or he's either got the dose is too high or it's not high enough. One or the other.
Definitely not high enough.
I asked Devin once, because the indigenous Native Americans that we have left artifacts. They've left. You could find their villages. There's a lot of history about them. So I asked him, where's the artifacts from the Moors? Where was your cities? Where was all this at? Obviously, no answer.
No.
I guess they just didn't have anything on them.
Of course not.
They controlled everything, and they were so advanced, such an advanced, smart civilization, but they didn't leave anything behind.
Jimmy, just on a Australian note, I do, in a kind of roundabout way, have a connection to an elder, and I would love Devon to say to an elder, we are the Aboriginal Indigenous people of Australia, and just let him respond.
They'd headbutt him.
That'd be so great.
Can you imagine, Devon?
He'd just headbutt him and say you're an idiot. He'd just nut him and drop him. It'd be over in half a second.
It'd be over in a heartbeat.
I would pay Devon's $500 fee just to hear that happen.
Yeah.
I would do it.
That would be great to watch.
And the Aboriginals are a peaceful people. They're very, very peaceful.
They are very, very peaceful. But I keep saying to him, and on the videos I did do, I haven't done a video on Devon for a long, long time. But I would say to him, Devon, I will put you in touch with an elder and see how your argument flies. It ain't gonna fly too far.
Wouldn't go at all. Wouldn't fly at all.
It'd be like the Wright brothers, mate. It'd go about 200 meters.
Yeah.
Chuck, you did say that to him during that debate that night.
I did. I actually, yeah. I wasn't going to say that, but I did actually say that to him. I said, Devon, if you say that to an elder from the Aboriginal community, dude.
I bet you didn't know what an Aboriginal was.
Oh, I know what an Aboriginal is.
No, I bet you Devon hasn't got a freaking clue what an Aboriginal is.
He probably just thinks it's another word for Moorish.
Yeah.
Probably.
Aboriginal, he probably doesn't know what indigenous means.
He doesn't know what
He definitely does not know indigenous.
Kenny, I'm going to take
Without
off for a
doubt.
bit. If you're back, I've got to shoot off for about 15 minutes. If you're back, I'll come back.
All right, Jimmy.
No.
Cheers. Thanks for having me. Thanks, chat.
Bye, Jimmy.
All right, so here's a question. It's kind of it's off topic, but all right. So everyone's talking about how America, we're on our way to we're starting to not become the powerhouse that we were before. Who do you guys think is going to be the next world power when America finally does fall?
Australia.
Okay.
Australia. Like, fucking oath. Like, we'll sort you bastard out. We'll fucking sort you out.
What do you think, Mr. J?
I don't really know about the armies around the world at the moment, but something wants me to say India.
Oh, good answer.
That's a pretty could be.
That's a deep answer.
Yeah. Okay. Kim, what about you?
In true cheating fashion, I'm going to go with Miss J's answer.
Oh, all right. We got two. Too bad you're both wrong. But Rocky?
I'm going to say Russia.
Russia. So you think, okay, fair enough.
There's stuff going on in Russia. I think that it's going to end up being more than it has.
Okay, what about you?
America.
When America falls.
Yeah, I just think America's always going to be in the lead. I mean,
Fair enough. Fair enough. So you think we'll lose power? Say, just kidding, we're back.
Yeah, we're like the parents to all the other countries, in my opinion.
Wouldn't that'll be like the ultimate burn though? Like, oh my god, we're not taking over this one side. We're gonna step up like haha, just kidding, world. We're back. That'd be
That's
funny.
That's
that
funny.
Would be.
I think my answer is Alaska.
Alaska. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, Kim is in charge of
That's
Alaska.
technically,
I think it's gonna be China.
Shh, don't tell him.
I totally forgot about Canada.
Yeah.
Well, they'd have to get rid of the French Canadians.
Yeah.
Alaska
was a good answer though, because that used to be Russia and then it was the United States.
Yeah,
so that's
it
the best
was.
of both.
Yep.
Back in the day.
Yeah. So Alaska's gonna break away and just say, "Fuck you, America. We're on our own."
Well, let me change my answer. And if we're going to talk about that, Texas is going to secede, and they're going to be the new world power. That's it.
It is very possible.
But we won't have to deal with anything anymore.
Well, it ain't going to be New York, so I don't have to worry about that.
Well, California was trying to secede for a while too.
Yeah, it won't be Portland or Seattle or any place like that. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Canada doesn't want it. No. Oh, there we go. Happy Hippie, Pinky and the Brain will take over. I'd be.
Yeah.
I
like that.
As long as Brain was in charge. I mean, Pinky. I'm sorry, Brain's a dick.
Excuse me. I'm the Brain.
All right.
Are you familiar with that cartoon?
On the odd couple show, I'm the Brain. No, I'm Pinky. Am I? I can't remember who I am.
You're
Kimber,
whoever
who am I?
Virgo tells you are.
There we go. So probably then Pinky then.
She can switch it up and throw it around and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, Persona and all that
Yeah,
stuff too.
I can just imagine like I don't know, 24 million people with crowbars digging it into the not the coastline, what am I thinking? Into the state line, going, let's break away, let's go, come on, we're out of here. Yeah.
What are all those people that are just swearing out California is just gonna fall off from a massive earthquake?
Oh, it's gonna have to
break
burn.
off.
It will one these days.
I don't think so.
Oh, come on.
I mean,
earthquake is way overdue. A massive earthquake.
Oh no, it's overdue. Agreed. It definitely is overdue, but I don't think there's going to be an earthquake with force enough to break off California.
You want to know something? Have you ever
get
heard
100 million people with crowbars, and you just get them on the state line and just go, come on, get away.
Have you ever heard of the super volcano?
That's what I was going to mention. That's the thing that's a big concern.
What park is that?
Yellowstone.
Yellowstone.
Oh,
Yes,
right.
and if that was to erupt, California's gone right then.
Yeah.
A lot of us is gone.
Well, yeah, but I mean the California sliding off. That's gonna happen if that happens.
That's scary. That's a scary thought. That I remember watching a show on it.
I mean, it's a real deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, they say it's not if it happens, it's when it happens.
And it's coming up due.
Yeah.
Way past. Way
Here's
past.
what
And
all right,
also, just remember, Kevin Costner has got nothing to do with this. Okay?
No.
All right.
Nothing at
Not this
all.
Him
time.
out there dancing with them damn wolves. That's what he did.
Let's just leave Kevin Costner out of this, okay? Just like Tom Hanks, okay? Just,
Hey, let's not talk about the late Tom Hanks.
the executed. The
Disrespectful.
Did they execute him yet?
Oh yeah, he's gone. He's dead. Oh, he's buried. Man, he's
Okay.
burned. Oh, they buried him, burned him, incarcerated him, and
Well, I
took
knew
his
he was
ashes
hiding
and
the
scattered them
babies.
over the seas. Oh,
It'd be so funny if Devin went on air, he was talking about, then all of a sudden he gets a little click in his microphone and Tom Hanks comes on StreamYard. Hey there, Devin, how's it going? He shit himself. He would shit himself. And I would record it and I would show it in like every fucking day.
We would make millions of that. Millions.
Seriously. Everybody, who the fuck is this dumbass?
Hey, you know something? You just gave me an idea. We should. This is evil. We should
Tom Hanks
get.
account. Make a Tom Hanks account and go on his channel.
No.
You believe it? You know he would.
We should get Tim Berry to take over Josh's channel.
Oh God, for real. He sounds like him. That would work.
Yeah, he does. He sounds just like him. I'm evil. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, that's funny.
That's evil. It's funny, but it's also really, really evil.
Oh, she wouldn't do it. But it is fun to think about.
But then No Name would be out of a job. No Name's the heir apparent.
Yes, so I've heard. Which one is No Name?
He's the one that Josh was cool with. He was cool with Josh, and
what's his
wasn't. Now he is.
real name? I mean,
oh, I don't know.
Oh, is he William Blair? He's William Blair.
Joe Blow. Joe Blow. I don't know.
No, he's William Blair. For some reason, I thought he was Orca for a minute, but that's flawless.
Orca was. Did you see Orca? Orca was actually on Josh's stream earlier today.
Oh God, he was.
Yeah, he was. He was on Josh's stream. He's left his exile. I guess he's okay to go on stream as long as Kate's not present. I'm sure Kate would have showed up. He would have had nightmares and turned away and left.
He would have screamed.
Yeah, he would have screamed.
All right, Laura.
Make the bad woman go away.
Bye, Laura. Take care.
Yeah, there, Laura. Thanks for joining me, man.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of fun. Laura's awesome. She's from the UK. She actually helped me with a lot of my graphics from my channel.
Oh,
It's really
okay.
cool.
Oh, hello. Come back. Come back. Come back. I need some help with my graphics.
Yeah, man. She's a lifesaver, man. She came up with this cool little one. Let's see. I don't know if Chuck, you've seen it. Everyone else has, but this right here. She came up with this for me.
Oh, that's cool.
Squirrel Lives Matter, yeah. And then I have a Squirrel Line flag. I need to upload it, but there's something like that. And then also my normal, little avatar, little TV with the Kinect Line TV on it. She did that for me. It's really challenging.
I can make you some decals out of that so easy.
Really? Cool.
Oh yeah.
What?
I don't know if there's any.
I'm actually gonna. What I'm trying to do is I'm working on getting a Teespring site set up to where I can do some T-shirts and stuff like that. It's a lot of work though.
It is. It's a lot, but it's fun.
Yeah, so I'm working on that. Oh, so no name is Will Blair. Oh God, another Will.
Does he carry a whisk?
Willow the Whisk. I love. May came up with that. Was so fantastic. Willow the Whisk. I love it.
No one would buy my T-shirts. That's a fact.
Oh no, I like your little dog, the little dog with a. I like
I
your
like
moniker. It's pretty cool.
your logo that you have your avatar right now. That's
It's really cool. It's really nice.
Definitely no one's going to buy those T-shirts. Not, and do you know what? I would not sell them at that price. I looked at Simon Nance T-shirts and Conspiracy Cats and others, and they want. I think shipping's included and things like that, but they want like $40 odd. I'm going $40 for a T-shirt. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
So in my mind, if that's what it costs to produce them, I'm not going to do it. I've got one Chuck Chases the Pack T-shirt. It's my T-shirt. It's what I wear.
Nice.
I mean, no one's going to wake up in the morning and go, oh, what should I wear today? Oh, look, there's Chuck's T-shirt. I'll just throw that.
No, you're there's a super fan out there that's going to get one different color for each day of the week. They're going to get the brown one, the black one, the green one, the white one. You know, it's going to happen.
I would straight up wear it, Chuck.
I would too.
You know I would.
No, it's not going to happen. Well, if I do produce a T-shirt, it's going to be extra large and suck it up, people.
There you go. Well, Teespring, Teespring is made to order, so you should look into teespring.com. You just need to produce a graphic.
All right.
Yeah, a lot of people do it. A lot of people do it. Like a lot of the indie wrestlers use stuff like that, and that's how they sell merchandise. Some of the smaller channels do it too.
But I just don't want. If I was going to sell a T-shirt, I would expect to sell it for like $10.
What?
Yeah, I'm not going to sell mine
Where are
too
you
much.
from?
$10.
I think I'm
Or
gonna.
$19.99 is as much as I would pay for a T-shirt from anybody.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go $12.99 for my shirts.
Is exactly top dollar is exactly what I would sell a T-shirt for. But when these people go, oh, 35 and 37, 38, 42, I'm going for a fucking T-shirt. Are you fucking kidding me? I can go to Big W, Target, and pick a fucking T-shirt up for $3, $4, $5. Sorry, I'm not going to spend $40 on a T-shirt that you'll
I wouldn't
wear.
spend 40. I would probably do 25. I've done that.
Actually, I do
quite a
about
few
30 on
times.
my T-shirts.
What you get, Abercrombie? You get Abercrombie and Finch, don't you?
Route 21.
Oh, that's some really nice shirts. Actually, nice.
Those are, yeah, nice clothes everywhere in Route 21.
Well, hey, at least it's not Puma.
Yeah.
I'd have to disown you on the channel if it was Puma. Sorry.
At least it's not Nike.
I only wear 5'11", so I don't have much choices on that.
So if I did produce, perhaps randomly question, if I did produce a T-shirt, and it would be just purely in XL size, around the table, would you buy it? Kenny?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Mrs. J?
Yeah.
Kimber?
Yeah, I cut my T-shirts up anyway, so yeah, I'd wear one.
Okay, that's one of the most weirdest answers I've ever heard.
How about if you take your logo, if you take the dog, you know how Calvin's always urinating on things, and you put a fez, and you put your dog.
Oh, yes. Yes, that would be fantastic.
Hey, Kenny?
Yeah, Source and Watcher.
I just wanted to say something to Randy. If he was referring to me on that comment, everything free, all they are beggars. I haven't received a single donation from my auditing whatsoever. I work for my money, so just wanted to let you.
I don't think you really. I don't think you monetize your videos really either, do you?
No, I don't ask people to donate. I just have it in my description. If somebody wanted to donate, they could, but I don't ever ask for it. I just make my money for my job.
Yeah, you've got a
Okay, cool.
full-time job, right?
Yep, more than full time. I work overtime.
Yeah.
So does Omaha. Omaha has a job too. We learned the other day.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have known that unless you asked. If you sure don't, you know what I mean. You wouldn't have known.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Really
I just
wouldn't
want to clear.
Okay, cool. So what about if my t-shirts come out? Is anyone going to buy my t-shirts? Come on, guys, at least one
I'd buy
person.
a t-shirt.
Oh,
I
okay,
would.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Josh
Yeah.
is in jail or something.
I'll buy one too.
I think all
Aw,
you guys
thank
should have a T-shirt. I mean, I'd buy from everybody I know.
Yeah,
I,
man.
Yeah,
I
I
would
would too. I live in t-shirts, so I would buy one from everybody.
I would swap you one.
Oh, that
I'm
works. We can
putting a
swap.
goat
Okay,
in mine.
we can do that. That'll work.
Would you
That'll
wear a
work. We can swap.
goat?
Would I wear a goat?
Would you wear a goat? Would you wear a goat?
Yeah,
A
I'd wear a
baby
goat.
goat.
Yeah, I do a goat. Put like some funny, something funny on it or something.
Yeah, it would have to be hilarious.
Mess with Miss J, you get the horns.
Oh, wrong. There is a GIF for that. Oh, in fact, it's from Turk. Wrong. No, that's.
Well, I was toying around with an idea to do socks, but have I haven't found a way to do this yet. At least not on the site I'm using. Where I want to use my TV logo, right, but have it all over instead of just in one spot, like cover the whole sock, just little TVs all around it all the way up. I thought those would be kind of interesting. Like make them like the really long socks too. It would be interesting.
Who would
Okay.
wear
I can't-
that, and how would you wear that?
Yeah,
Socks.
exactly.
Just socks.
And how much would you sell said socks for?
Like $9.99
For 20
Okay,
pairs?
so, 2 or 3 pack.
I'd buy that.
Make it
They're over the
5.
calf.
Make it 5 for $20.
5 for 20.
No, not if you're doing a nice sock.
Yeah, that's too cheap.
Yeah.
Where do you think I got my last set of work socks from? Fucking Big W. I got 5 pairs for $10. Hello, people. I'm a cheap ass.
I was like, I'll trade you.
Yeah.
Should have known that.
Bartering.
Yep.
But
Kenny, he didn't.
Barter it.
Yeah, exactly. You have to pay the shipping on both things.
Oh, right, absolutely.
Oh, shit. Forgot about that.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. J has something to say.
All right.
Oh,
What?
come on, miss.
You want me to say it?
Oh, make
Oh,
him say it. Make
he
him
wants
say it.
me to
Make him
say
say
it.
it.
Make him say it.
Make him
Come on.
say it.
Step up.
Make
No,
him
you
say
say
it.
it.
Make him say
Why
it.
won't you say it? He
Say it.
doesn't want to. Now all of a sudden he's being shy.
We all know
said,
he's very
mess,
shy.
Mess with Mrs. Jane. Get the butt. The head butt.
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I like that.
Have to have a picture of Mr. Bean rearing up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good stuff. So yeah, I'll figure something out. And oh, by the way, Chuck, me and you, we got to collaborate on something. I was thinking what we could do is we could find an auditor like right here, Source and Walker's here. He'll do a video, and then me and you, we could like give him all the shit we think about the video he did. We'll like do a live, kind of like what we normally do on our videos on auditors, but we'll do it together and we'll do it on one of his videos. That sounds like a good idea, eh?
Yep. My brain's working overtime.
I mean, it doesn't have to be anytime soon, just like in the future sometime, whenever you got time or whatever.
Sounds like it's
Hey,
not
Dan,
working
I have
at
an
all.
open mind.
No, I'm working it out in my head. I'm thinking.
I
Don't
smell
think
the
too
smoke.
hard. Yeah.
I smell the smoke.
I hear the sirens.
Kimber, darling.
Tiffany?
Fuck you. Fuck. Seriously? No.
Oh,
No,
that's
stop
kind of
your
rough.
wagon.
Did you bring that to the table? Did you? Oh, you bitch.
Chuck. Wow.
I still smell smoke.
Shut up.
His head is exploding.
Hey, my name isn't Beirut, okay?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God.
Get some goat milk and put it out. Yeah. No, that
Wow.
could be,
That wasn't very clever.
Yeah, so that could be fun too. Yeah.
That could be actually real fun.
Yeah, we don't even have to stop. We could do I think we definitely have to do an Anselmo video because those are always out there and fun to talk about.
No, I like that. That's definitely an option. Defo. Lock you in.
Yeah, definitely. We should definitely do that. We'll shoot for, I don't know, whenever. Just can you if you put your email in the private chat, and we can keep in touch that way.
Everyone knows my fucking email.
Oh well, then I'll just get it from someone else. Then that's fine.
Come on, everybody knows.
You know, everybody's email is pretty easy because you just take their screen name and put gmail.com on the end of it.
Unless you're Virgo and you have to.
Yeah, be different.
Mine isn't my name in there anymore either. So, haha. Oh yeah, let's see. Yeah, I can remember that. Okay. You could have just said that, and I would have known.
Actually, mine isn't that either.
Chuck Chase's email.com.
Yeah.
Go to my channel, Chuck Chase's Facts, and go to my other channel, the Late Chuck Show. No, I'm not being. I'm sorry, I'm being changed.
Oh, and because of Nightbot, I have a new email which I don't remember because I had to change this. And
hey, are you in on your normal account now?
No, I can't
no.
get on StreamYard on my normal account.
That's weird.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's Nightbot. It's like making her authenticate or something for my channel, I guess. I don't know. It's weird.
It made me start up a whole new person, a whole new.
Did anyone else have to do that? Kimber, did you have to do that?
I did on checks one day. It wouldn't let me sign in, and I had to open a new account.
That's weird.
Really?
See, it's not just me. I don't feel so bad now.
It's got my YouTube all messed up though. I finally figured out how to upload videos again under my regular account.
Good.
Chuck,
But even when it sends
the
you,
other day?
oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Nope, you're okay. You're good. Go ahead.
Chuck, did you get the Jeremy DeWitt email I sent you the other day?
Yes, I did. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. But
it's silly, but it's funny.
I know. Obviously, whilst I'm at work at the moment in this new role, it is so impossible to do anything, absolutely anything, with YouTube at the moment. It's. I won't say it's like affecting my life, but it's affecting my life. This new role, because I can't do anything from Monday to Sunday. I literally cannot. I can't even open YouTube. The only time I can do it is if I'm going to make a cup of tea or a cup of coffee or going to get some lunch. So it's so awkward to open YouTube. So I am literally away from YouTube for an entire week. It's so painful. It can't even open it, can't even look at it. Just my week is so filled. And it's good for me as my role as a person, because it just makes my life so much better. It uses my brain. challenges me every second of the day, and it's awesome. But it also takes me away from this, no disrespect, but from this numbness of YouTube. This is kind of
All the
where I
dra-
live.
all the drama.
This
All
Who was the
drama.
giddy schoolgirl this morning who had to hear all the drama, though?
Oh,
Uh-oh. Busted.
shut up.
I missed it. Damn it.
I did too. I felt so bad.
Yeah, it was a crazy week in
It really
YouTube
has been.
land.
It really, really has been. I actually got like a Discord. Someone sent me a video of some of the drama that's been going on. It's like, I don't even know any of these people.
Mm.
Oh,
That's
Discord is.
That's why I don't. That's why I'm not on Discord that much. It's just too.
We have a little tiny group that we hang out in, and I don't journey out of it. I'll read some of the stuff, but it's. Ugh.
It's tough.
Discord is toxic. It is. That's all I'm going to say about Discord. It's toxic.
I don't really like going on it too much, but I do like the fact that a lot of people on there do, like, whenever I go live or whenever I put a video, they will like post the fact that I have one, so I'll get more people to come in and watch and look at the videos through that. Today, like when the first the video I posted today got the most videos the fastest ever. I'm like, holy shit. That's pretty cool. I had like almost 3,000 views within 6 hours. I was like, geez,
Oh,
that's
nice.
good. That's good for me. For me, that's good.
Yeah, that's awesome, Kenny.
Yeah.
That is really good.
Yeah, it was really, I mean, that's like the best I've done. I was like, damn. But the only problem I hate about that is the fact that in analytics, it's going to bump up what your average is. So now all my other videos are going to fucking fail because of that.
So how did Discord help that?
Well, like Just Ben, he'll go in and he'll say whenever I post a video, he'll post it, or he'll in all the Discords. So that's what they do. Yeah.
Hey,
I don't
can I
ever.
ask you a question about Just Ben? Is that a computer or is that a person?
That's a person. Just Ben is awesome. Ben's good people.
How the hell is he everywhere? Always.
He's the man.
He is. Whoever.
He's like Houdini.
Yeah.
I
He's
bet
like
you
the
he has
Discord
more than
Houdini.
one computer.
Who knows? I
He
don't know,
would
but I
have
just know
to
he's
because
awesome.
he's in every server posting right when stuff comes out.
He's one of my first subscribers, man. He's a big reason why I got the first at least 500 subscribers easily. He'd go in other chat rooms, live streams, and promote my channel and shit like that. I mean,
Oh, nice.
I mean, he's good people. Absolutely, just one of the best. So yeah, quite a few people like, man. There's a lot of people like Pat. Also was one that would go in and try and get people to join Hippie. Also, there's a lot of people that just really have like spoken out. I mean, and it's good. I mean, I like it because I didn't expect to get 2,000 subscribers when I started this thing. I was like, hey, I'm gonna get 100, and I'm gonna be happy with 100. And I would have been happy with 100. I'd be happy if I only had 200 subscribers right now because I know they'd all be quality. I know we'd all have a good time, and it wouldn't really matter. So yeah, I'm definitely happy with how things have gone.
You have a good group that comes and watches your streams. I really enjoy it.
Yeah, I do too. And what I like fascinating is a lot of I'll go into Chuck's streams and it'll be a lot of the same people that. So it's like I can just sit back and kind of talk with you guys as opposed to having to put together a show or whatnot. It's like, now Chuck's got to do that, and I can just sit and chill.
It's really good to see familiar names in all the different groups. In every group you go to, you're going to see a familiar name. I like that.
Yeah, I do too.
And it's gaining momentum too.
Yeah, absolutely. It
There's
is really
a lot of live streams today.
A lot of people went live today.
Yes, and a lot of different. I don't know, what do you want to call them, subjects? It wasn't just like let's call it the watchdog community. It's a lot of the different things I follow. Like we follow some camping, I guess, camping, hiking type,
Don't lie.
bushcraft type
Don't lie. You
people.
know, you guys watch. You guys are subscribed to the best guide to Kama Sutra, aren't you? That's what you guys watch.
Uh,
You guys aren't watching anything else.
no,
Don't lie. Don't lie. You know
no,
you do. Kama
no,
Sutra is. You guys are all about that
no.
tantric sex
I,
and all that good
I
shit.
don't
Don't
have
lie.
to. I have the book.
Don't even,
No.
don't even go there. Don't even.
Wow.
That's
Even a
awesome.
squirrel looks shocked, Miss J.
Yeah, it does.
You scared
Yeah.
it.
Poor squirrel.
You poor squirrel.
Oh man.
That's,
Yeah.
that's a bad squirrel. Bad squirrel.
Yeah, Joe Kaiser's actually a big reason why, because Joe Kaiser, when I was really small, he actually told people about my channel. Oh, Masshole too. Kate's a big supporter of mine, and she's always trying to get me more subscribers. So that's awesome.
Kate actually is a subscriber of my channel.
Of course, Kate's awesome, man. Kate is good people.
She put a comment on one of my first videos. Oh my god, I love it. And I'm like, holy shit.
Kind of cool when the people you watch comment on your video. It's like, wow, I didn't know you watched my, because you can't. It doesn't tell you who watched your video, so you can only guess. You know what I mean? And when someone you watch and like, watches your stuff and leaves a comment, you're like, holy shit. Or so you see him pop up in a live stream, like, oh my God, I can't believe how auditors actually come to my live streams. I find it hard to believe. They don't ever talk to me, which I wish they would, but they do come, which is really cool.
I will give you a perfect example of this. Earlier I think it was yesterday actually, Schrodinger's cat did a fundraiser for trying to get a dog that she bought from Louisiana, I think it was, to Colorado, and Conspiracy Cats was in there. Now, Conspiracy Cats, for those of you that do not know Conspiracy Cats, please go to his channel. Please go to his channel. He debunks flat Earth. He's a very intelligent man. He's very clever. He's a teacher. He teaches physics at school.
Oh wow, cool.
And he was an inspiration for my channel. And to be on the same chat as him. And the words he said were, oh yeah, Chuck's here. I know his channel. I wet myself.
Oh,
I literally wet myself. The fact that somebody that good, somebody I hold in so high esteem, goes, oh yeah, I'm aware of his channel.
yeah.
I had an orgasm without orgasming. That's all I'm going to say. So
It's pretty
yes,
descriptive, but I mean, that's kind of how I felt when you came in and Kimber came in.
Okay, I cleaned up afterwards, Kimber. Don't worry about it. But you're right. To have people like Vilify Freedom on your channel, Taco went live a few hours ago, and VF was first in the room, and I joined. And
Yep, I was up there too. That was fun.
Yeah, Taco literally had a fucking meltdown. He's going, oh my god, I love you guys. No, you're so good. You're so all right. I've only got 2,400 subs. I can get over it. But but it is. It's the same, and it's also the same when I see people like Rocky, and I see people like Kimber, and I see people like Mrs. J, and people like yourself that come into my chats. I literally wet myself and cream myself because I hold all of you guys in such high esteem. I love all of you. And for anybody that would come into my chat and talk to me, I love everybody. And for me,
We love you, Chuck.
I know.
Right back
You, Kenny, we've only just met. So.
Yeah.
I'm in dinner first.
You're A-okay. How about that?
Yeah, but just buy me dinner first. But just to have these people in in my chat. It's the first time I met Virgo and she came into my chat, I was absolutely shitting myself. And look at us now.
You're married.
Yes, and we have babies. Oh,
Congratulations too. Chuck is
officially,
a new
Grandbabies.
Gramps.
grandbabies.
officially we have babies. Yes.
All right, guys. Jimmy's trying to come back on. Should I let Jimmy back up? I don't know, guys. Let's take a vote. Should we let Jimmy back up?
2 Aussies is too many.
Jimmy, Jimmy,
One is
Jimmy.
too many.
Yeah, go on.
What's up, Jimmy?
He's a good egg.
His nut jobs, I would have left me in the basement.
Yeah, I felt the same way when I first saw Nasty Nathaniel on one of my Nasty Nathaniel, man. When I think he started following me when I was like 200 or 300
good.
subs, man. Nasty Nathaniel, man, he was awesome. He actually let me interview him when I was really getting started too. He's a good dude, and he does really good when he goes out there and he does his audits. I love it when he fucks with the Scientologists because I think they deserve every bad ounce of press they can get.
Hey, Kenny.
They earned that shit. What's up?
You were once a pro auditor, right? Before that whole Josh thing went down between you guys.
No. I never liked what Onsomo did. I mean, I'm not negative. I'm not. See, that's
I'm
the
not
thing.
trying
I'm
to
not,
down you. I'm just asking because I heard you like had a problem with Josh up against free speech or something. And that's how you made this channel. So I was just wondering about one time you supported these auditors, like kind of like didn't know exactly the whole thing about it.
No. I do support some auditors. I've always said that. I do. It's just there's the frauders, the ones that are doing it for the wrong reasons, that are spreading misinformation. Those are the ones that have an issue with Josh. It's just unfortunately he wouldn't let me voice my free speech. So I was like, well, fuck it, I'll make a channel, and he can't fucking do anything about it. So there
yeah,
you
and
go.
that's my question. Like, did you support Josh at one time? I mean,
Never. Never.
So you were just using free speech as like a hater. I mean, not like a hater, but as a person, just using their free speech. Okay.
I was telling him when he's wrong, when he was misinforming people, and he got tired of it, and he blocked me, and I'm still blocked.
Okay. Now,
Kenny, did you see the video of Josh peeing his pants?
It's a shadow.
It's not. Look on the ground. It's
a
wet.
shadow, but it moves when he moves.
It's wet. He's peed himself.
People, well,
I
Don't
think
just
there's a
spoil our
puddle
fun.
on the ground. I think
Don't
there's a
spoil our
puddle on
fun,
the
Kenny.
ground.
I mean, as much as I would, story with the truth.
As much, I know, right? As much as I would love to believe that happened, I'm just, how about I just no comment? How about that? We'll just leave it at that. No comment.
Yeah, I'm sticking with he peed himself.
So am I.
No comment on that. Oh, hey, it's your story. You can stick to it. Auditors do it all the time. Why can't we, right? Well, come on. Josh still thinks the Third Amendment, applies to public streets. So,
geez. Come on.
That was funny, that. You and Kate wrecked it in that one.
Oh, he was just stupid. I couldn't believe he was really trying to argue that point. Like, there was no argument for it.
That cop just couldn't argue with him because that comment was just so stupid.
Exactly. Like, the cop was just like, did he really just say that? It's almost like it's one of those moments where the cop wishes it was a sovereign citizen. He could have just busted the window and got the situation over with.
Hey, right? I realized something about Josh though. I realized exactly how he I don't know if anybody else has, I'm sure they have, but I realized the other night how he exactly controls the situation, just like Trump. He just talks over everybody. You know what I mean? It's like, whenever somebody has a point, he'll just talk over them and try to get his point across. And that's how he fucking wins every fucking argument.
It's not really winning though. He doesn't. It's just people, they give up.
Most people on his side is what I'm saying. He kind of has a sway in it. You know what I mean?
Well, that and unfortunately, his followers are just idiots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That helps. That helps.
And then if you're on News New England's panel, Brian drops you down and lets Josh talk, and Brian mutes you and lets Josh talk, and you got no hope, so don't bother.
Yeah, that's why I'm not even gonna worry about. I wanted to debate him and talk to him, but now it's like, you know what? It'd be He tried trying to do Floyd times 10.
Ask him to come on your show tomorrow before he goes to prison.
Well, he's going on. He's going on what's his faces tomorrow. Turtle Boys.
Oh yeah, Turtle
Are
Boy.
they paying him?
I heard it's like a nickel per hour. I don't know.
To have,
Oh, that's
to
as
have
much as
another
he's gonna make in
butthurt
prison.
session about Kate.
What?
He promised he'd put money in his commissary.
Who?
Yeah.
Oh, Turtle Boy. Oh, maybe. It's funny because they don't like each other, so it's interesting to see how that goes.
Oh, I love Turtle Boy. I just like his style.
See, here's the thing: Turtle Boy and Josh are just two sides of the same coin. They're the same, which is why I think they're going to get along just famously because they're both two sides of the same.
What's wrong with Turtle Boy? That
He's
I don't know
Josh.
about.
He's Josh.
Really?
He's Josh.
I don't know about it. I mean, I just watch his videos. I don't know any of his things.
Have you seen the shit he's put Kate through and her family?
Yeah,
He's a stalker.
Yeah.
He's a creep. Upskirted her at a courtroom. He's a creepy bastard.
Yeah, took pictures of her legs apparently when she didn't know.
Yeah.
Turtle Boy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah.
No,
and then all the shit he put out about her kids, and you just don't attack kids. You leave kids out of it.
Absolutely.
Oh, you talking about the thing with Kate?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying about that. Okay.
He's been obsessed with Kate since she left him.
Simon,
Well,
I
they were
thought
together?
Turtle Boy
Oh,
was.
okay.
Well, Kate was. She was
blog writer,
a blogger on Turtle Boy Sports before they started the Mouse Report. They had some
I
sort
was
of falling
looking at
out.
that.
They had a falling out, and then Kate started the Mouse Report, and there we go.
Yep.
Kate was worried about a couple of stories I did about the legalities of just putting things out there. And Turtle Boy's like, oh, stuff it. I'll just put it out. You know, we don't give a rat's. They're not going to do anything. And Kate's like, I don't sort of roll that way because if they do come back, it's going to bite me.
Well,
you can't just say shit about people. You know,
I
there's
agree with what
laws.
he said about Kate. That wasn't right.
No, and then Brian did the same thing to Kate. Brian's just as bad. Brian's a piece of shit.
Oh, he feeds off of it. Brian's a follower, man. He just feeds off of shit. And he follows. That's all he does. He's worth
Brian's an instigator. And the way he's a misogynist, and the way he speaks the way he spoke to Kate, CFW, what he did to her husband.
Yeah, absolutely.
Him and Josh.
Yeah.
And then Spotner, what they did, the way they spoke to Golden, to Peachy, to Ace B.
Our chicken, she's still there.
The shit they said about no, Ace B's not. The shit they said about Jim's brother that just had passed away and Zombie's mum. You know, they're just out of line, both of them.
The stupid shit they say about Murph. And Murph's awesome. So they're just fucking pieces of shit.
You wouldn't meet a nicer gentleman than Murph.
Right, absolutely. Murph is great.
There's nothing good has come from Brian's channel.
No.
No, well,
that's disgraceful.
That's not true. That's not true. El Sancho started there, so we could say at least El Sancho came from that channel, sort of, in a weird roundabout way.
Yeah. He's just disgusting, Brian. He's a pig.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's
and
why
his attack on Sancho and Fixer, calling them chomos.
Yeah, that's a bunch of stupid shit.
Although if you mention his wife, say she's
yeah.
a coupon bride or she's a lady boy or things like that, he wants a lawsuit. He cries like a big baby.
Oh,
he's the one that said families and kids are fair game.
You tell him he didn't graduate high school, he wants a fucking lawsuit. Are you kidding me? He's horrible about that shit. I'm gonna sue you and you're gonna be depositioned and blah 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 blah. It's like, God, shut up, Ryan.
He can dish it up, but he can't eat it. He can't, doesn't like eating it.
It's like just like his main squeeze, Josh can't either. Yeah. The whole crew is just fucking absolute utter pieces of fucking shit.
I want to let you know there's no chance you would ever see me filming with Josh, News New England, all those fucking buffoons. You'd never see me filming with them.
Well, that's
Omaha's
good.
the only exception because he was an original and he's the only person in Omaha who filmed, so he's the only exception why I would film with him. But Omaha's offered me, you want to go to Tulare, you want to go film with Tulare, or you want to go film with, Count for All. He even asked me that once.
Well, don't go film with Casey Camera Boy because he associates with Glenn. Just to let you know.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, and I always turn down those offers. Because
Tulare, I don't know much about Tulare, so I don't know much about Tulare.
I just don't feel like getting in the middle of all this fucking auditing shit because it's mostly about the entertainment rather than the auditing, and I'm trying to focus on auditing, not entertainment.
Well, maybe you should try to hook up with Phil Turner. He's pretty good.
Phil Turner, who's he?
Batusai.
I never heard of him.
Batusai.
Oh, okay, yeah. He shared a video of mine before. Okay, I know who he is.
He might learn some things from him too.
Yeah,
he'll
Go
ahead.
I don't sort of get auditing at all, to be honest. If I'm totally honest, I don't know why you just, if you're out and about, see something wrong, get your phone out and film it, and then
That's
get
what
it
I
to the
did last
right
night.
appropriate place. I don't think you need to tail cops and all that sort of. I don't know. I just see it differently, I guess.
Well, I guess, but I mean, what about if all right, now, I see what you're saying, and I can respect that, but what about
I
if...
agree with you, Jimmy. 100%.
Like auditing buildings, that's just stupid.
But what about, I agree, but what about if you come around some police officers that are beating the shit out of, let's say, somebody, and, then you can film. Oh, so you're okay with something like that. You're just talking about buildings and shit?
I'm just talking about why tail them. If you're going about your daily life and you see something wrong, film it.
Okay, I see what
if
you're
they're
saying.
not, everyone's got a phone. I mean, who doesn't have a mobile these days?
Right. No, see, I don't have an issue with cop watching, or if they're going to get like a complaint, not a complaint form, but if they're doing the FOIA request, and they can do it respectfully. They can say, "Hey, look, I'm going to come in. I'm going to do this." Maybe ask if they can. That way, there's no issue with it. But the way they go about it is completely and utterly wrong. But
I don't answer questions.
That's sort of stupid. Why don't you just say,
What's
"Hey,
wrong
look,
with
I'm
that,
just here."
It's your it's your Fifth Amendment right not to answer a question. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it if you're saying it respectfully. If you're disrespectful about it, that's when you got the problem. There are auditors.
But how many of them people when they say that though?
Rocky will contest to it. Will back me up on this. The Fifth Amendment, the fact that you don't answer questions is after you've been given your Miranda rights when you've been arrested.
It is.
It
is. It has to do with the Miranda rights.
It does. And then
it's
also
you can remain silent at any time, though. That's what I'm saying. And it's not being an asshole remaining silent. If last night you saw my live stream, Kenny, if last night I would have remained silent, I'm not an asshole. I just didn't want to incriminate myself in any way. There's so many things that can incriminate you. If you listen to James DeWayne, he's a defense attorney who talks about all the different ways that police can incriminate you.
Yeah, but in the situation you were in last night, the cops weren't aggressive, right? They weren't doing anything. They weren't interested in you. So
cool.
if they're not interested in you and they ask you what are you doing, why not say something? That way they will remain less interested in you. As soon as you say I'm not answering questions, all of a sudden you become an interesting person to look at for them. Like, well, wait a minute, this guy's watching me and I don't know why now. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's why I answered
you make yourself the story. You make yourself the story. If they're not interested in you, they're just like, hey, how's it going? What are you doing? And you say, oh, I don't answer questions, Mr. Officer. They're often going to get a little like, that's interesting.
But is it right? I mean, do you not have the... I mean, I understand that, but I mean, like, at the same time, you're not rude by saying that you're not answering questions. You're not rude by saying that. If, let's say you have marijuana in the car or something like that, you're not rude by saying you don't want to answer questions. You're just trying to help yourself.
But again, let me break it on that because rights are not requirements. And it's like I was saying about marijuana earlier. I wouldn't say anything to you about it. So why would you have to be evasive?
Exactly.
I see it a different way, Kenny.
Because I like hearing the different opinions because I love marijuana. I smoke it every fucking day.
Don't have my driver.
I love it.
Okay.
Hold on, guys. Chuck has to say. Go ahead, Chuck.
Sorry. You drive to the shop to get some milk. Okay. You've got your credit card or whatever. You got some cash, so you drive to the shop. And you get pulled over because of whatever. You go, oh shit, officer, I'm so sorry. I left my wallet at home. What? Okay, that's fine. Let me check you out. What's your name and address? I don't answer questions.
Okay, that you have to. I mean, if you're pulled over, you have to give your information. I understand that.
And in England, under Section 151 of the Road Traffic Act, 1968. Sorry, you have to. That's it.
Yeah,
That's
but I'm
it.
talking about like where were you coming from? You don't have to answer that. That's none of their fucking business where you're fucking coming from. It's none of their fucking business where you were coming from. That's what I'm trying to say. You know, not any disrespect towards you, but you know, or any law enforcement officer whatsoever. You know, it's just none of their business where they were coming from. It's really
Okay,
not.
but why get mad at? I'm not saying you get mad at them, but why would anyone get mad at them for
Yeah.
asking the
Why
question?
would you
They
get
can,
defensive over that?
yeah, that's the thing.
It's
Yeah,
just
but
Right.
it's not getting mad. Just if I say, officer, I don't want to answer your questions, it's not getting mad. It's the fact that a lawyer once told me not to answer questions for the police, such as James Dwayne, and I don't want to answer any questions for the police. What is wrong with that? What is wrong with me not wanting to incriminate myself?
Hang on, can I
The
interject
way
here?
that you guys say it, I don't answer questions. I'm not saying you in particular, but the way that most of the
Yeah.
auditors say it, I don't answer questions and get snotty and snappy
Yeah,
with them.
I see that.
That's where
it's
I'll
a
ask you a
goes wrong.
question.
And I
It's a
agree with
massive
that.
red flag.
What do I call you? PDTF? I'll ask you a question.
Okay,
You say it's none of a cop's fucking business where you've been, rah, rah, rah.
it's not.
What fucking business is it of yours if that postal employee is at work doing their job? Who the fuck are
Oh,
you to go in and judge them?
he
Okay,
doesn't do any of that.
but
He's
What's
a
your
nice
no, what I'm
guy,
experience?
Kenny.
saying,
What's
I'm
your
not saying that.
experience in
I'm not saying
postal
that.
employees, regulations, rules, work ethics? What experience have you had as a postal employee to judge them?
I'm not saying that. They weren't judging anybody by saying I don't answer questions. That's not judging anybody. That's just saying, you know, I don't want to tell you where the fuck I came from, you know, and what's wrong with that? If I don't want to
You're
say
missing my
where I
point.
came from.
You're trying to hold a government employee accountable.
Yeah.
What rights have you got to do that? Who are you?
Because I was a police explorer for fucking 2 years, and, you know, I mean,
Okay,
it
hold on,
was,
wait. Hold on. Search watch before you continue. I'm gonna let you continue, but just take a deep breath. Okay, you're getting really defensive right now, and we're
I
not
know,
trying to
because
attack you
I've
here.
seen both sides. I have family in law enforcement. I know both sides, and people think I don't know both sides.
Oh, okay,
What's
okay.
Glenn's
We're not
law
saying that.
enforcement background?
Just,
What's Arselmo's law enforcement background? What's Josh's? Who are they to go out and tell
Yeah,
a cop
they
how to
don't have
do
no
his
law
job?
enforcement background. They're idiots. I agree.
That's my
Fucking
point.
idiots.
Who are
Okay.
half of these people, other than being felons?
Hmm.
What is there? What time have they done on the police force to know if an officer's doing something correctly or incorrectly?
But yeah, I'm not talking about them. I'm just talking about like normal citizens on a traffic stop who say I don't want to answer questions. I mean, I think they have the right not to answer questions if they don't want to. But I
I
mean,
think you're allowed that in your amendment anyway.
yeah, I
Josh
mean,
and them, you know, them being rude, saying I don't want to answer questions, blah blah blah. I agree. Okay, and I've
Doesn't
been
your
there.
amendment
I
say
said the
you
same
don't even
thing.
have to ID? Doesn't your amendment say that, or is that
well,
set in
when
stone?
they're legally stopped, there has to be a reason for them to ID. A cop just can't walk up to someone and say, "Hey, we
Mhm.
want to see your ID." They can't do that. There has to be a reason.
Yeah,
They have to
so
be
you got
detained
that
before
right
they're
anyway.
well, which is fine. And but also the police have the right to ask you what you're doing. You know, yeah, you may not like it. Yeah, maybe you get offended by it, but the police aren't doing anything wrong when they say, "Hey, where are you going? What's up?" You don't have to answer them, right? And normally they don't. All right, sometimes they do get upset with shit, but for most of the time, they don't get upset when people refuse to ask questions. Sure, they'll keep trying to ask questions because they're trying to ascertain the threat, if there's a threat or not. Just like in DHS memo, it specifically says that they can ask you what you're doing, but auditors always like to bring out this DHS memo. Yes, I can do this. Well, yeah. Well, the cops can ask you what the fuck you're doing still too.
Kenny, this is a true story.
Mhm.
I've had cops say, you hand over your ID, and they said, "What the same thing? Where did you come from?" And I've said, Oh, I just tried knocking off that bank, but I couldn't get into the bastard, so I went and robbed the servo instead. Is that all right? And they
That's a good thing
laughed
you
their head
did
off.
say that.
They laughed their head off, saying, "Oh, get off, you fucking idiot! Go piss off." You know what I mean? Have a joke with them. Treat
That
them
would be a
like a
great
human.
answer. That'd be a
Yeah.
great
You
answer.
know, have a bit of
I'm sitting.
fun.
That's
They're not so bad. You get more flies with honey than you do with vinegar.
No, and I want to tell Kenny this, okay? There's this guy named Officer Ewan. He was the guy at Cop Watch last night, okay? He's always been a fucking dick, okay? And I fucking hated him. But last night he was actually pretty cool with me, and you know, I mean, I understand they're human, and you know, they have a heart too out in the force. They do. They just told him get rid of the marijuana. I have a higher priority call to go to, and they let them on their way, you know, and I really appreciated that over, you know, them busting people over it. You know, I mean, like, you know, they had a higher priority call. They told them to get rid of it. They could have had one officer stay and, you know, just did the whole investigation, but they didn't. And I appreciated that, you know.
So it's not. So you don't have medical. Do you have like medical use of it up there where you're at, or no? There's.
Nah. Nah.
I'm sorry, that sucks.
I'll admit, I mean, I do it illegally, but you know, at the same time, I'm from Colorado. I used to do it legally all the time, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Colorado.
really don't care, and you know, I keep it on low too. I mean, like, I don't take it anywhere on me. So if like the cops search me or something, they will never find it on me because I always keep it somewhere else. You know,
What's a good thing? What's a good thing you don't carry it on you when you're going out to do an audit? That would be pretty stupid.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I went to Cop Watch last night if I had some on me or some shit like that.
Absolutely not. No, but yeah, I'm sorry, like Rocky was saying, you could easily get away with not answering a question by, you know, joking, like what Jimmy also said, that, oh, I went out and I did this, and you know, you can make them laugh. You still didn't answer the question, right? But you disarm them. They're not thinking you're a threat anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So
and like last night, you know, they asked how I'm
it.
doing. They asked how I'm doing, and I was like, I'm doing good. How are you? You know, I can still talk to him.
Well, actually, if you guys haven't seen it, he did a cop watch last night, and the cops asked him what's up. He remained really cool with them. It's definitely a step up from the last audit we saw of his, where he was just so defensive. But you definitely did a lot
Kenny.
of this one.
Kenny,
Hey,
I don't know.
I'm gonna promise you, my next arrest is gonna be bullshit.
Kenny, maybe I'm, I don't know, a bit older or something. I don't know. My very simple mindset is, if you are good to people, if you're decent and respectful, you'll get it back.
Yeah.
If you're a jerk off, it's human nature.
And that's what I noticed last night.
Human nature to reply in kind.
Absolutely.
If you want to be a smart mouth to me, I'm going to be a smart mouth back. If you want to be friendly and, you know, be friendly and muck around. If you want to be deadly serious, you generally mirror the conversation you're in.
And I really noticed that last night. You know, if you remain quiet and you don't interfere or anything, they're really not going to fuck with you. They didn't even like really, you know, interact with me except for the end when they asked me if I needed any help. You know, and that's it.
You were real cool. You were at a good distance away from them. You kept yourself. You didn't make yourself. You weren't go up and say name a badge number. Name a badge number. You didn't make yourself part of the story. You were there.
I didn't really care about that, you know.
Exactly. Exactly. You did. I thought you did a fantastic job on that.
What is that going to get you? Seriously, in order to speak, if you get their name and badge number, what is that going to get you?
Well, I think it's because it's a policy to say their name and badge numbers. They can write a complaint against the cop if they don't identify themselves. That's why they do it.
A cop does not have to identify himself.
Well, by policy they do, I believe. But
they're doing it apparently.
Some places they do, but it's not name and badge number. In a lot of places, it's name or badge number. They don't have to give both.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
No. They don't have to give both.
And it's a power thing over the cop, Chuck.
Yeah, it's a power thing.
I can ask you a question, but I'm not going to answer yours. It's an ego power thing.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, what's up, News Sound 702? You're welcome to come on up if you'd like. We're just shooting the shit. We're giving police escalation task force a little of a hard time, and Chuck's up here if you want to join. Jimmy's really giving him a hard time. Jimmy and him are about to go to blows. It's pretty funny. I think Jimmy would take him. I don't know. Just messing
No,
around.
Kenny, I just don't see the point in people walking in the post office and harassing freaking staff and then
Yes.
saying,
Oh,
buy a
agreed.
stamp. Fuck
Agreed.
off, you're there to buy a stamp, you retard. Piss off and leave them alone. They've got
Yeah.
bosses, supervisors. If they're doing a shit job, they'll be sorted out soon enough and booted. You don't need some jobless bum to go in there and hold them accountable. That's just garbage to me.
Agreed. I totally agree with you. I don't like any post office audits.
And I don't see the point in Furry harassing churches or
No.
synagogues, whatever you call. Again, that's just provoking shit. It's not proving anything except that he's an asshole.
I'm not
in
gonna
my
lie.
opinion.
I find the mailman very friendly whenever they show up to my house. I mean, I really like them.
As long as
And
they're
I'd
not,
like-
you know.
But
I'd like to see.
going after the going into post offices is seriously, it's the lowest form.
Agreed.
It really is, because
It is.
whether
about
you got
libraries?
Post 7 or wherever you want to put it is
That's
the
pretty bad
lowest
too.
form of
Yeah, I think. I
Libraries,
think
I'm
Anything
okay
like
with.
that, Kimber.
actually, I think there's a lower form than that. I think the auditors that walk down public streets and film residential neighborhoods are the worst. And then I think it's a tie between the libraries and the post offices, because people don't expect to be filmed there unless it's a news organization. But then you can usually stay out of the way and say, "Excuse me, can I not get a camera?" They're not going to say, "Well, you shouldn't get in my way." They say, "Oh yeah, no problem. Just go ahead and walk by, sir or ma'am or whatever."
And the same as Furry filming that lady putting a dog down, filming that lady in the street because she came down and talked to the officer. And
Yep.
just, that's just, what a pig.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's not auditing. That's being an absolute pig provoking trouble.
And
Oh, yeah,
people
what about-
support her.
I'd love to see him pull that shit out here. He would be knocked on his ass so quick. And he'd be picked up and knocked on his ass again.
Or this new trend of auditors that want to film women that are trying to get protective orders or women's shelters or something like that. That's becoming a trend. This is pretty
Or
bad.
VAs.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's what I don't like that.
I don't like it when they do military cases either. It's just like, what's the point of this? You can't get on. You're not going to see anything good. There's too smart for you to get anything. And of course, you're going to come up and see what the fuck you're doing. It's the military. Come on.
Exactly.
There was a guy, and I can't remember
Military.
what his name was, and I can't remember how I stumbled onto it. But there was a guy that was trying to film inside a women's refuge, and you've got to think, seriously, A, you're filming women. That's wrong. B, you're filming inside a women's refuge.
Yeah.
These women are here to hide away, to get away from violent men, violent partners, violent husbands, whatever. And you think and he was zooming in.
Mm-hmm.
And he thought it was okay. And it wasn't, again, until, thank God, the police showed up, because security there, and they weren't 100% sure what to do. But the police showed up and went, no, this is not right.
Mm-hmm.
Go away. And as he walked away, he was still holding his phone through the glass as he walked away. Sorry. Not good. Not good.
Oh, there's this one story I read, and obviously these aren't auditors, but this has to do with filming in public. There's this guy that he was walking around pointing his camera at women's breasts and their butt in public, and he was just taking these pictures, right? And people were getting really pissed off about it. The cops came and they were called, and he ended up going to jail for it, but they got reversed because of public photography laws. So he was able to do it because it was a public setting. Didn't matter
Was that Brian?
Serious?
I'm dead serious. He got away with it.
Brian?
Bullshit.
It is. I agree. But yeah, he got away with the shit. He served I think it was 6 months or something like that, but then he appealed it and he's out.
Whoever the judge was, they're fucking bullshit.
Well, it's the public photography thing. People, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
People
but
are
that
going to take
also
advantage.
go into fuck. I mean, when you're videotaping people's butts and shit, that can also go into I don't know, stalking.
Voyeurism. Yeah, voyeurism, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. I'm
You did
guessing in
that at a beach
California.
in Australia.
that.
If you did that at a beach in Australia, you'll be arrested.
Oh yeah, absolutely. A lot of places. I don't think he'd get away with it in California either.
Like, I personally think those girls should be able to fucking sue or some shit. Like, shit.
I know. I agree. It was bullshit.
But don't they use that clause that if you're in public, you have no expectation of privacy or something?
That's exactly why he won the appeal.
Now, Kenny, do you want to know more about my mate that I love so much? Old Slobber Chops Brian. He did the same thing. He filmed his own daughter, 8 years old or 9 years old,
horrible.
at a water hole, and he was focusing in on butts and nipples and things like that.
That's
And
horrible.
he commented it with some other piece of crap on his stream that night. They were talking about butts and nipples, and that was his own 8-year-old daughter in that footage. And that is still on his channel if you want to go and look at it.
No, I'll pass. But yeah,
I have a question for you. This is a little off topic, but I agree. The movie Cuties should not have been published.
That was sick.
Why was Netflix indicted for it and not the actual producers of the video? Why was Netflix indicted for the charges
They
of child
showed it.
pornography?
It was made in France. Obviously, they got different laws over there, but Netflix showed it.
Oh, okay. Then I see it now. Okay, because I was always wondering that, like, why were they indicted? Not the.
It was a French-made show or film or
Yeah. But Jimmy's right. Netflix basically they took the decision to air it, and they should have got done, and obviously they did.
Well, did any of you guys notice that it was on the top 10?
I think everybody involved should be prosecuted.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I've never heard of this.
Kenny, don't watch Dick. It'll make your blood boil.
I mean, I'm wondering who was all the people that was watching it because it was on the top 10
Basically, a
list.
video of pornography, basically.
It sounds like something I want to see at all.
I haven't seen it either. I don't want to watch it.
What's up, News Out 702?
Hey, what's up?
Two.
Hi, Jimmy.
Who's always smiling.
Oh, thank you.
So yeah, we're just kind of shooting the shit, just talking about any and everything. Oh, hey, Kimber, you're not the only woman on anymore.
Chuck and Kimber here. There's 3 girls now. Chuck, Kimber, and 2.
That's messed up.
Thanks, Jimmy.
So, who's excited for tomorrow, Tuesday?
You.
we were showing the countdown earlier.
Yeah, I'm ready for Tuesday to get here.
Well, then Wednesday's good for me too, because Wednesday is my 1-year anniversary on Netflix. No, on YouTube.
There you go. Congratulations.
Happy anniversary. Congratulations.
Yeah, good on you, Kenny.
Yep. So speaking of now, I want to talk to the 2 women here what we were talking about earlier is about the guy that got off for shooting the breasts and the buttocks of women in public. He used the public photography laws that are in place right now in the United States, and he got off, and he still has, theoretically, he still has these photos of these women's buttocks and the chestal area. And how do you guys feel when you hear something like that?
That's gross.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd kill him.
Right, absolutely. Go
If
ahead,
I saw somebody filming me doing that, I would go nuts on them.
Oh yeah. Well, good
Yeah,
thing.
and
Probably.
that part is
And he
people would
used
go to jail.
public.
Yeah,
And this guy
exactly.
News Now 702.
So this guy used public as his reason for why he was filming.
Well, what happened was he was going around doing it. They called the cops. The cops came. He was arrested. Then when he went to trial the first time, he was convicted. He was sitting in jail. He appealed it, and he won the appeal because they said, well, they were in public. There's no reason for expectation of privacy in public. So they let him out.
Ew.
I know it's wrong.
Ew. What is wrong with our justice system?
Everything's wrong.
Yeah, absolutely. It was a bunch, and I believe it was probably had to do with because in California he wouldn't have got away with that because we have voyeurism laws and stuff like that. He'd have been fucked in California. I'm assuming it depends on the state you're in, but apparently the state he was in was all good because I read that story. It made my blood boil. I was like, are you kidding me?
Yeah,
You
that's
know, it's
not
like,
right.
I mean, when people are able to get away with that, I'm sorry. I think it's time that they, put some limits on these public photography laws. Call me whatever you want to at that point, but when people are getting away with shit like that, no, something's got to be done.
That's a line crosser right there.
Absolutely.
In regards, I mean, that's kind of hitting below the belt, and then using our laws to get away with that kind of crime is pretty sick.
Yeah,
It really
well,
is. And what's wrong with this guy that he has to go around and take pictures of women's butts? And I mean, there's something seriously wrong with him.
Well, maybe it's Josh's younger brother. I don't know.
Maybe it's Brian.
Yeah. Oh God, it's probably some old creeper too. I mean,
Yeah, like Brian.
Yeah.
Hey, Kenny, whatever happened to Hot Toaster Girl?
I
have
don't
no
know.
idea.
I saw her. Go, but I haven't seen her since. I'm sure she's still around. She's just probably staying quiet.
Yeah.
She's avoiding this community like the plague because of what Josh did to her.
Absolutely. Josh played her dirty.
Well, too.
Well, you know what's going to end up happening when Josh.
Did you hear about that, Kenny?
Josh is going to have a new name when he hits the prison. Instead of him being called Accountability for All, he's going to be called Anal for All.
Oh gosh.
Or Access for All, however which way you want to call it.
He's gonna have the new fall. He's gonna have the new fall lip gloss going on too. We call it the essence of Bubba.
Kenny, you heard what Josh allegedly did to Hot Tow Truck Girl?
Yeah, he allegedly raped her, and he watched
And bashed
her. Yep, and he watched her get. Like Judge Joe Brown said, he's the watcher.
No, I heard
that. I saw that video. That was amazing.
Judge Mathis,
Mathis, I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Mathis called him like the dog he is.
Watcher.
You're a watcher.
And I thought my favorite part was when he was trying to do one of his little monologues at the end. They cut his ass off. I thought that was perfect. I'm like, oh, he was pissed when he saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I went on for like 5 minutes. What the hell? That was fantastic. But yeah, so yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what happens. And apparently, No Name, of course, is the heir apparent to the AFA crown or fortune, however you want to call it.
Thank you, God. I'm no longer involved in that because originally I was supposed to become I was supposed to handle Accountability for All, but thank God I don't have to deal with that no more.
So when you were with him, what was the plan when he went away? Because I'm assuming he knew he was going away for quite a while.
He was going to have someone handle his financial stuff. I was to take over Accountability for All and keep new stuff constantly being uploaded. But thank God I got away from the Cretan before that could ever happen, and I'm much better.
Are you going to be paid?
So his plan was to keep the public unaware of why he was being locked up the whole time.
I don't know if that's really it. I think he was just trying to keep stuff on his channel to keep his channel afloat while he was gone.
Fair enough.
Was he going to pay you for it?
I have no idea if he was ever going to pay me for it. I was doing it. I was going to do it as a friend, because I thought he was my friend, and then I realized he doesn't have friends. He has, people he can use.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, man.
Well, even if you posted 1 or 2 things a week for 3 years, well, nah.
Well, he's eligible for parole in 6 months, from my understanding.
He won't get it.
I don't think so either. I don't think he's going to be able to stay out of trouble.
Oh,
even if he
not.
does, Kenny, he won't handle the probation, and he'll be back in, and he'll get the full sentence in.
The probation system, he can't leave the state. That's what's even awesome about probation. He can't leave the state.
apparently you got to report in every night, or you got to get subject to drug tests and things like that, and you got to
He
be
won't
at
be able to
whatever
stay out
your
of
residence
trouble.
is.
His mouth
You
will
got
do
a
it all for
curfew.
him.
Yeah,
Absolutely. It's gonna be fun to watch. Just because he's not away doesn't mean we're gonna be Josh free, unfortunately.
Well, he's running around telling everybody that he's not going to prison.
Oh, I know.
So
We had Patrick come on the other day, and he actually said, Patrick asked him about it, and he said they're fucking lying. He actually got adamant about it and lied to Patrick, and we said Patrick straight and let him know, no, he's going away.
yeah.
I
How
think
is
it's
he
going to
gonna?
be more.
How is he gonna fucking lie about this? Like, there's no way he can just disappear for fucking 3 years and nobody fucking know.
Well, here's the thing: it's not going to be like he disappeared. He's having people release videos.
Yeah,
He's
he
probably
only
gonna,
has some videos.
and
3
also
years
look.
worth of videos? Does he have 3 years worth of videos?
But look, hold on, look. Also, when he does live streams, you saw No Name took over a live stream today. He's going to say, "Hey, look, guys, I'm such a pillar for the community that I'm going to showcase other auditors live streaming on my channel." Keeps his channel afloat and makes him look like an awesome guy.
Fucked up.
It's going to be more fun watching Brian.
Brian's not going to know what
Brian's
to do with himself.
Yeah,
I know,
Brian's-
and I'm going to terrorize him.
Brian's horrible.
I'm going to drive that guy batty.
Do you believe it? He's almost I was looking at his channel the other day. He's almost at 2,000 subscribers. I'm like, damn, Brian's got some people.
That's only because of AFA.
Yeah, I know, absolutely.
And people, I think they subscribe to him because he's a train wreck,
Yeah,
not
oh, yeah,
because
for
they're
sure.
interesting in what he's doing.
The next time he gets drunk, what he says.
Yeah.
How many are bought?
All I can say, happy hippie, is I was drinking the Kool-Aid. I'm happy to say I have not drank the Kool-Aid since I left Indiana. I have been on my own since Indiana.
Seven, I
Wait,
said
so
the
you-
same thing
so you-
about
so
Shelley.
you-
She's an intelligent woman.
So you
What
might
the
have,
hell is she still doing hanging around?
Oh, Shelly. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, and it's,
I blocked her. I don't have nothing to do with her either.
why is she still hanging around that much?
I don't know. She's
an
just looking for
intelligent
more
lady.
punishment. I don't know.
well, see, you might have been sipping the Kool-Aid, but at least you weren't like sipping it from the crusted teat of Josh, like Brian is.
Ew.
The crusted
man.
teat of Josh.
Yeah, that is nasty.
No,
What
I
people
just
don't understand 702s, whether you like Marshall Report or not, they don't fabricate those legal bloody documents from the police and
They know.
the charges and all that. That is fair income, real evidence.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
put a lot of work into all their stories that they
Kate
report
just
on.
doesn't pull it out of her ear. She goes and she's got researchers that go and do that all
she
week
does
long.
a great job with that channel. She does.
Yeah.
She does a great
There's
job.
a lot of
doing
work
all
goes
that.
into that people don't realize. I've seen it. The people behind it. You'd be surprised how many researchers she has.
And it's
And
not
they get
cheap.
FOIA requests. They get real documents off the police.
And it's not cheap using Pacer either. Pacer
No.
is the website that a lot of us use to pull court documents, whatever the case may have been. I mean, that's not cheap. That gets very
No.
expensive.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They
And I've
do a great
seen
job
her.
at it too.
I've seen her say, no, we're not airing that. We don't have the evidence. We'll hold that until we get the evidence.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know?
So
And you can't lie when you see that guy. He's got charges against his parents for assaulting his parents. He's got alleged charges against the hot tow truck girl and the mother of his kids. All the robberies, a 3-day bender doing armed robberies, drug offences that he's been convicted for. He's been in jail before. It's just an endless barrage of impersonating an officer. He's got more charges in Indiana.
Yeah,
they're not finished with him yet.
Oh, no.
You know,
next year that trial starts up. It's lucky for
God
him.
knows what I've forgotten.
Yeah.
I think he's going to end up with a lot more jail time than what he just got for this one case. I think he's going to end up with a lot more jail time before everything's said and done.
Absolutely. Now, I had a question for you, Sam, too. Now, when you were, drinking the Kool-Aid, like when Credible sources would come up and say Josh is full of shit for whatever, when there's evidence of his misinformation, like, would you just ignore it, or did you just not even look into it, or how would you?
I would always keep it in the back of my mind what's going on. But see, I've always tried to be on an even playing field with everyone in the community. I tried to support everyone. I didn't try to just because someone's made a mistake in their life, I didn't just write them off and say, you're a piece of shit, you're nasty, you're nothing. I try to give them the benefit of the doubt. It wasn't until this trip that I really started seeing how this whole thing works. The abuse that they like to inflict was getting worse. And, I finally just let myself see the truth, and I realized that I'm only useful for what I can help them with. Once I exceed my usefulness, I become discardable at that point.
Okay, fair enough.
Disposable friends.
Huh?
Absolutely.
Everybody around him is disposable.
Yes.
Well, when I see two grown men make a joke out of a disabled girl, that did it for me. That shit is not funny in any way, shape, or form. And that girl, I saw her break down on 2 panels, bawling her eyes out. And that is not fucking cool. And it never will be cool. That is bullshit.
Happy Hippie, you're probably right. I was having way too much fun, I think, when I was running with them to bother to even look at the signs like I should have. It shouldn't have taken me as long as it did to get me to realize what Josh really truly is, which is a narcissist.
Oh, for sure.
I didn't want to see that. And that's the thing when you're running with this kind of crew, you
want to see the best in your friends.
Exactly. And so, 1,800-mile drive kind of gives you a real good perspective, especially when they couldn't keep their suck hole shut for 25 hours of being on Messenger or whatever, calling each other consistently and talking shit about me. My husband had to listen to them, to all of them, talk shit about me for 25 hours on Messenger while we drove. And it just got to a point where my husband, had supported me no matter what my decision was. He was like, we can go ahead and go to Boston. We can finish this trip. We can do whatever you want to do. But if you decide you're going to turn this car around and you want to go home, I was driving. My husband was not. He says, if you want to turn this car around and you want to go home, we're going to go home. And I made the decision right then and there after getting off the phone with Josh, after dealing with Anna on the phone. I just had enough. I said, I drove 1,800 miles to Indiana. I didn't care how close I was to whatever it was I was going to. The fact was, I got tired of listening to them berate me, talk shit about me, everything in general. And my husband had to watch this crap. And I just said, you know what? I'm done.
I'll tell you what, he's a bigger man than me. I would have fucking stopped the car and beat the holy piss out of them.
I think if we would have gone, I think if I would have proceeded to Boston, that very well could have been what would have happened. Is my husband would have just beat the shit out of him.
Now here's the thing. One thing I will say about you, 72, the one time I went on Brian's panel, you were there, and you were like one of the only people that would actually wanted to listen to what I had to say. Everyone else was, they didn't want to listen to what they made it look like, well, here's the email address. Like, I was trying to get an email address from Brian. You were like, well, why don't you give him the email address? He wouldn't do it. He had no intention of doing it. You were the only one that was actually wanting to listen and give it a fair shot. Everyone else didn't there. So I just want to say that I've always thought that, you at least had a mind of your own when it came to stuff like that, because you were willing to listen more than anyone else on that fucking panel did. So I just wanted to tell you that.
Well, I appreciate that. I always try to give everyone an opportunity, and that is kind of how I feel. But I feel a lot better now that I'm away from all of that, because I'll tell you what, it's, with my medical problems, it was getting pretty damn tough to take all their calls all hours of the days and night. I would not get sleep. And my husband's like, this is ridiculous. You have a medical condition. Do they not understand this shit?
Do they care?
No, they don't.
Yeah,
You're
so
up
that's
all through the days and nights dealing. Every time you get to sleep, they call it to wake you up to get you involved in something else. And it's like, you need your rest.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, I made a call and I stand by my call. I will never, ever, ever support that group of people again. Never.
That's good.
This taught me a very big lesson.
I salute you for standing up for yourself.
Absolutely. That was a good thing. And Social Watchers, thanks. Get some sleep, man. And I hope the soothing sound of all of our voices in unison whisk you to dreamland, sir.
good night.
And 702, I don't. 702, I don't understand why there's some intelligent people there. Shelley, and they're still supporting that clown.
Well,
I don't get it.
I tried to talk to Shelley privately away from everything. And after she saw what he did to me, and I even told her, I said, look at what they do to you. And I've sat and watched it. And then I tell you what happens with me. And I tell you, the best thing you can do is stay away from that channel and stay away from AFA, because all they are bad news. She ignored everything I said, came on to a panel with different members from NNE because they were coming over to mess over there with Polly. And I said, excuse me, you're back over there with NNE? And she goes, yep, I sure am. I'm like, okay, we're done. I went in and deleted her from my phone. I deleted her from my Facebook. She's done. I absolutely will not support somebody that wants to have something to do with Brian. I can't support it.
And I just don't get it. Any female supporting that guy, surely they must have seen what he did to Kate.
Mm-hmm.
The way he spoke to what they did to CFW, harassing her husband and then swatting him.
Absolutely.
The crap they said to Golden, to Peachy, to Ace B, to I can't think of them all. There's been that many. How can any female support that bloke? I don't
know.
understand.
I don't know what she's thinking. I think it's because she's alone and
Not
she
just
doesn't
her.
want to be alone.
Any female 702.
Well, hold on, guys. I know the answer. It's because the ladies love AFA. He said it himself.
That's it.
Got to be true, right?
Yeah.
I heard it on the internet one time, so it's got to be true.
And then Banana's a different kettle of fish again. How can she be with that garbage?
I don't know.
And why would you hook up with a guy you know's going to jail in 2 weeks?
Self-esteem, maybe self-esteem.
Maybe she was bored being a housewife. I don't know.
So she wants to be a auditor groupie?
He's going to jail in 2 weeks. Why would you drive across the country?
She was never involved in this before she met AFA, and they met on Smule. So she was never.
Oh wait. So he used his celebrity on YouTube to get to know her? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, they met on
Oh
Smule.
my god. That
Smule
perfect.
is karaoke on the internet.
That's just too perfect. That's something AFA would do. Oh my god, that is something totally he would do. I can totally believe him doing that. Like, hey baby, I'm on Tinder, and guess what? I'm a YouTube sensation.
But what gets me when I asked him in one of our conversations, I asked him, I said, you really want to be with Anna? No, not really.
Oh, that's dirty.
So
Kenny, you could be getting women, mate. Why aren't you doing the same?
Why aren't I doing the same?
Yeah.
Oh, man, I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Plus, I don't like going on Tinder. I don't like doing that stupid shit. Oh, Chuck's always doing it. So he got
Chuck already got a woman. He got a wife.
I think Chuck's asleep. Wake up, Chuck.
Chuck, you there?
Hey, boy. Chucky. No, he's asleep.
He might have fallen asleep.
No, I'm here. I'm just listening.
Okay.
I'm just listening to what you got to say.
I think it was 702's voice. I was lulling him into sleep. That's what it was, huh?
No, I'm seriously here. I'm just listening to everything that's been said. That's all.
That's been said? Nothing at all, huh?
Well, everything that you've just spoken about in the last sort of 10, 15 minutes is.
Oh, so you were gone for a little bit.
Well, no, it's completely foreign to me. All these names that you're throwing out, I don't know. This Brian character, I don't know anything about that. So
I don't. I'll
be
say
happy.
time. Don't even
Yeah.
bother even finding out what he's about.
No, I don't want to. So no, I'm here. I'm just listening. So carry on.
Think of a fat, retarded, ugly sloth without teeth, and then large it about 10 times.
Yeah, that's a good.
Oh,
That's
no, that's
Brian.
dead on. That's dead on.
Is his name Clive Palmer?
No, it's Brian. Brian Sessions. I think he's had a few too many sessions.
Jimmy will get that reference. Clive Palmer.
Yeah.
No, I'm listening. I'm here.
All right. I don't know if you two have met 702. 702. This is Chuck from Chuck Chase's Facts. I don't know if you guys have officially met or anything.
Hi, Chuck. Nice to meet you.
Hello, No News. How are you?
Not too bad.
Chuck's a pommy Kiwi Aussie.
Yeah, and 702 was one of AFA supporters, but then she found out that AFA was a total complete douche nozzle, and she's come to the light.
That's exactly what I'm hearing, and I just really wanted to jump up on the microphone and go, congratulations and hallelujah.
Let me tell you, since getting rid of him, I've had the best sleep in the world. It's amazing.
Think like that 250 frame around anymore. You know, you're all
I've been carrying that damn weight. You know, that's amazing when you get rid of AFA. What how much weight comes off of you.
Just
to remove a wart.
Yeah, exactly.
Good night, Mrs. J.
702.
Night, Mrs.
What?
J.
Night, Miss
What?
J.
Good night, Miss J. What?
Tell Jarhead the next time he wants something to say, he's gonna have to say it himself. He's gonna get over that shyness.
Yeah,
Bye, Mrs. J.
he's got to stop that. He's got to stop tugging your coattails, Mr. J.
Yeah, that's right.
He needs to grow a set of balls. 702 out of interest. What sort of got you into the realm that you were, and what made
being
you,
around Josh.
What made you stay there?
Well, I didn't meet Josh until he came to Vegas with some other people, and they were auditing with some of the Vegas crew. And I just happened to come down there where they were filming in front of the bus transit center. And after that, I gave Josh a ride to his house. I've never been alone with Josh. Never. I've always had somebody with me, just for that reason. But we changed numbers, and then after he left Vegas, he was always texting, Facebooking me, whatever the case. I got you as a new friend. I can't. You're like my best friend, and this is going to be so cool that I have a friend I can talk to. Yeah, no. I believed everything he. It's weird how he can pick up when someone's lonely, or he
That's
asks all the right questions. He'll ask all the right questions to work his way in. And once he's there, he'll continue to feed you. And meanwhile, while you're being fed, everyone else around you is telling you, not a good idea, not a good idea, not a good idea. And you don't want to see that because you're too busy being fed. You know what I mean? So, in that point, because he started getting back with NNE, he originally wasn't around NNE. Apparently, he had split off from. They had a falling out, and they split off. And this was even after El Sancho. They had split off. Next thing you know, we're taking over NNE and doing his Saturday AFA show, and so we were all doing skits, scripts. I mean, they would send us stuff like to our phone saying, here, you need to get more angry at this point, or you need to do this or that. So Josh would have to send me stuff behind the scenes telling me, hey, Cindy, you're going to have to get upset here. And he says, and if I say something, you cannot take take it personally because I'm getting ready to go off on you. And I would sit there and go, okay, whatever. So, so that's how the whole thing started. And from that point on, once I was in their circle, it gave them pretty much the license to treat any of us like shit whenever they wanted to. And then, of course, a lot of people have seen where Josh makes me read an awful, awful script saying, and these were things that he would send me saying, I need you to say this because I want people to know that I'm a god and you're nothing without me.
He sounds more like a psychopath than a.
To me,
I don't think
a chubby bespeckled psychopath.
To me and my husband, we kind of my husband thinks of him as like a Charles Manson wannabe.
Yeah, definitely wannabe. He's nowhere near Manson status.
Doesn't even hold a torch. But so the rhetoric that he spoke about, the thing that dragged you in. I mean, what exactly?
I think he saw my loneliness. I think he saw that because I wanted somewhere to fit in, and I think he preyed on that.
But you were married, so what exactly was he?
It wasn't about. First off, please don't ever think that it was about.
No.
My husband or nothing, because it wasn't.
No.
That's not why.
I'm just trying to narrow it in when you say you were lonely and stuff like that.
Well, I was looking for, having connections with friends, having friends, and having that kind of relationship with people. And clearly, I mean, everyone says that never look for your friendship in the internet ever. And I kind of.
That's kind of true, but kind of not. I've known a lot of people that have met on the internet and remain friends or in a relationship for a while. So it's just, you got to be careful with who you choose. But I get what you're saying. You definitely have to have some sort of you definitely have to have thick skin, and you have to really just be careful. But I get what you're saying.
Yeah. And I think Josh saw the loneliness and saw how I was desperate to wanting to fit in somewhere, and he just kind of preyed on it. He preyed on that to kind of lure me in. Once I was in and I was part of his crew, then he could basically manipulate, if that's a really good word to describe him. He likes to manipulate. One thing that drove my husband crazy was the fact that Josh would call me constantly until he went to Indianapolis. He's like, does this guy ever leave you alone and let you sleep? He's constantly calling you. He's constantly dragging you into shit. Just, give it a couple of days. Stay off the internet for a few days. Josh doesn't take no well. Not at all.
I bet not.
No. He'll try. He was trying to get me to get on my shows and do the shows that I was doing, which was the Rockers, Off Our Rockers show. And there were times I was like, Josh, I don't want to go live. I don't want to do anything tonight. I don't feel well. He's like, I don't care. Get on the internet right now. We're going live.
Shit.
Wow.
So Josh is the type that he will, kind of push boundaries. And, even when I didn't feel good, I'm like, no, I'm not going on there. There were times that I went on there just to shut him up. So,
if Josh would have tried that shit with my wife, it was nothing against your husband, but he's a nice guy and he has a lot more patience than I have, for sure.
Yeah.
I would have answered the phone a couple times. Yes, hello. Oh yeah, she's not here right now. Well, where is she? Doesn't fucking matter where she is. Click.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
But hey, that's great. He has great patience like that, and that's commendable because not a lot of people have that, and that's a luxury to have. And kudos to him.
It took a lot of
sure.
That trip. I think if I would have completed it, I think I turned around more for not just my sake, but my husband's sake,
sanity,
because I knew that if they met, there would have been a fight. There would have been a fight, and I knew that, and I wasn't about to put my husband.
Well, you should have let it happen, Stephen. I would have loved seeing Josh get his ass.
Right?
That
would have been awesome.
But with what my husband,
I was going to say somebody would have been upon a murder charge or a manslaughter charge.
well, with what job my husband did have all the way up until my husband just got let go from his job, and he worked basically kind of he worked in security for a county position, and working in that job, I had to keep myself separate away from him so that what I did didn't affect him at his job. You know what I mean? Where Josh didn't care. If Josh heard my husband, even in joking, say something about me, Josh would go nuts and give my husband, never met my husband before, but ridiculed my husband and came up with a bunch of thumbnails for him and said, well, this is what I'm going to do to your husband. I said, you need to stop, Josh. You're not helping me. You're making it worse. He doesn't think he's making anything worse. He thinks he's helping.
Of course, you could tell that with the whole thing when he was trying to fuck with CFW. Messing with her boyfriend. Well, first of all, if you really do think she's a domestic violence victim, why are you provoking the dude that's freaking doing this to her that you think is doing this to her? That's not smart.
Yeah.
He just has no regard for anyone but himself. Complete narcissist and sociopath.
Correct. So we just turned around and I brought myself home. I stewed on it the whole way home. And Josh goes, well, you promised not to go live about this. You said you weren't going to talk about this. You were just going to walk away and be quiet. And I thought about this. Why the fuck should I be quiet? I left for a reason. I want the world to know it because I'm not kissing your ass anymore.
Absolutely. He doesn't want any of this bad press, upon him, and because he's the angel of the auditing community. Well, self-appointed, we should say.
No, he's a deity. He's a god, Kenny, not an angel.
Yeah, that's right. He went from a hero to a
deity
god
or something. Yeah.
So I guess now Ryan is the hero. So I wonder what he was before. Was he a hero worshiper, and now he's the hero himself? He graduated.
No, he likes to be called God.
Well, Josh. What I'm talking about, Brian, is he likes to call himself. He considers himself a hero now.
Oh God, he's not a hero.
No, I remember with Brian, if there was any trouble on the panel, he used to sit and read a book and ignore it.
Oh no, the whole anyone that goes on that panel, they thrive on all the chaos that goes on there. They thrive on the chaos. That's what their panels are all about, chaos, and they're hard to watch because I try to keep some sort of order. Like I don't succeed every single time, but I try to keep people from talking over each other because it's hard to understand anything, and you don't get anywhere in a conversation. That's not how conversations work. They don't do that over there. How frustrating was that to be on a panel that just got way out of hand on one of their channels?
Frustrating. There are times I literally would shut off the internet. Sometimes I would literally just go off the panel, or you would see me sitting there on the panel, but you'd see the mic on mute, and I would just walk into the other room because I didn't want to listen to it anymore.
Absolutely. And and there's nothing, it's the certain people they let on there are just like Mike Taylor. Oh my God, that dude's just, every time I hear him, he annoys the shit out of me. And he's a horrible man, by the way. There's just a few people on there that just, I don't know, like the people that they get on there, then of course they are the people that watch the show. Like, I get it. There's a lot of biased people on my channel too. A lot of people here hate auditors. And they hate all auditors. I get that. It comes with the territory of what I do. But there are people that do like some auditors also. It's not like all just one. But it seems like on his channel or AFA's channel, there is no healthy mix. It's just everyone loves auditors, and anyone that has anything bad to say is a troll.
See, when I tried to leave the first time, because I've tried twice, so when I tried to leave the first time, I just basically bounced off of NNE, stayed off of that, stopped talking to Josh. The only thing I didn't do is I didn't block him. This time, when I walked away, I blocked him on Facebook. I blocked him on all my social media platforms. I blocked
their number?
Everything. they don't have no phone numbers that they can get a hold of me on. I've completely blocked them.
That's the way you do it. Cold turkey.
Yep. And by doing that, you know, the only way that Josh can get to me is if I'm on someone's panel and they let him up there to mess with me. He can't even get on my channel. I've got him blocked on my channel. So when I go live on my channel, he can't get to me.
Well, that's awesome.
I've got him completely, all his entire crew blocked.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
How are you finding the transition 702 from that lifestyle to obviously now coming into panels like this?
Yeah. It's different. I mean, a lot of people that I'm meeting now are like, you know, come over here, be a part of this. I've been in El Sancho's a couple of times. I have yet to go up on his panel. I just don't have the nerve right now because, let's be honest, it wasn't built in a day.
Absolutely.
So everything takes time, and so I'm not looking for an immediate get up on your panel, you know, kind of thing. I'm kind of working my way through it, you know, because clearly after being a part of the AFA crew, as they called it, I burned a lot of bridges. And so I now have to rebuild the trust and I have to rebuild the bridge.
Yeah, I mean, this is like a big step. Does it feel like anything's a lot's missing?
Yeah, but you know what? I'm happier rebuilding everything than I was over there. And dealing with Josh and dealing with Brian, I'm much happier the way I am now than I was.
Congratulations on that. That's wonderful.
So were you like when Polly ended up leaving? Did that kind of give you kind of notice like, maybe something's not right?
Well, Polly even tried to tell me. Even Polly had tried talking to me and was like, "Cindy, there's a problem here, you know." But then Josh would come in and go, "You can't trust him. He's the enemy now. You can't trust him. Nothing. He's the one that's choosing to bring all these other people into his life. He doesn't care about us, so he doesn't care about you." And it was just this consistent thing. So I bought everything Josh tried to sell me.
See. Here's the thing that I don't get why he would say something like that. Now, you strike me as the type of person that your stance on auditors hasn't changed. It's just your opinion on Josh has changed. Would that be a fair assessment?
Yes.
So that doesn't necessarily make you an enemy unless you know he's just so egotistical, which he probably is, and it's probably exactly what it is. But to me, it's like, which is why I think, yeah, you'll come on here, but I'm sure you maybe had some, like, well, maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't, sort of thing. Because I've seen you in the chats before. I've seen Polly in the chats before. Polly's not come up yet either. Polly actually invited me into a Discord server, but I don't go on Discord that much anyway, so I didn't really accept it. It wasn't anything personal. I just
yeah, Discord's a far different thing than what I'm used to. I'm not used to Discord because it's, you know, things are a lot less censored.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's a little different. But you know, right after this whole thing happened and I came back, you know, I sent something through Smeal to Polly telling him you were so right. You were so right about Josh. And it unfortunately took a drive to make me realize it. And next thing you know, I was on Polly's show talking about it. And so, you know, I am working my way back to where I need to be because I should have went with my gut to begin with about Josh. My gut used to be this. When I first saw him, it was probably around the time that he went to jail after that gay pride arrest. And I even thought then with Hot Tow Truck Girl, I thought he was a damn nut. And I should have stayed with my gut in the first place because my gut has never steered me wrong until Josh. You know, so the good thing is I know what he's about. I know that he's a narcissist. I know that he's a liar. And I don't want that in my life. I don't need that toxicity.
Sorry about that. Oh, I just had to change the background because apparently it's nighttime eyes. Sorry about that. It was a little bright, so I guess now we're on leaves, and those are eyes. They look like eyes, don't they? So they don't have the pupil.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah. Anyway, okay, I'll come with a darker one for
But can
nighttime, I
you
guess.
believe it? It's a little over 24 hours away.
I know. It's pretty interesting, and it's gonna be fun. I hope he's in for more than 6 months. I really do.
I just hope he doesn't try to pull something at the last minute and try to say, "Oh, well, I'm going to give names." You know, because that's at the end of the day, I think that's what they wanted originally, is what I understood. So I don't know if he's going to try to pull a fast one at the last second. You never know with Josh.
Well, earlier today he was gonna have some sort of truth bomb if Kate would have showed up to debate him, but she never did, so we never got a truth bomb. So I don't know. The thing is, like, well, this is what I've learned, because I used to want to talk to him and debate him on all this misinformation for a long time. I've since come to the conclusion that, you know what, even if I did get him, it would serve no purpose, because he'd just try and talk around he would never concede to, yeah, you're right about that. He'd just try and argue it. And knowing he's full of shit. Yeah, he's full of shit, but keep saying it anyway until you get tired of talking. He'd out talk me. He would be able to talk me. I'm not gonna lie. Because I'm not going to sit there and listen to all that bullshit for that long.
Yeah, his favorite thing is deflecting.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then he's mostly just all mouth. His mouth continues to run, and then he'll sit there and swear at you and demean you and everything, and deflect the situation. So the heat is off him and not really on the question that you're asking of him.
Yeah, no, his tactic is what I call a word salad.
Mm-hmm.
He will say, like, the truth between these two. You know, remember that? He said, I will not say your name again, rah, 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 and you don't say my name again, rah, rah, and we'll call it a truce. Yep. And he holds you accountable to that. You must not mention his name.
Absolutely.
He forgets a little fact that he'll get Brian to come in and bag you. He'll get this one to come in and bag you. He'll dance around your name and provoke you in all different ways that he can, without actually saying it.
Well,
Get suckered in, get heated, and get upset, and reply, and say, "Bugger off, Josh. He's won."
Well, Brian made a comment.
That's his tactic.
Brian actually made a comment on a couple panels, or his panel, and then he came up on Polly's, I believe, and he made the comment. He said, "You've been jumping up on all these panels talking shit about us, and you wonder why we're doing it to you. And should I have kept quiet and not said nothing? Hell no, because that means Josh wins, and I become Josh's victim. I don't want to be Josh's victim. I don't want to be Brian's victim. I don't.
Well, also you don't want anyone else to become a victim. So you're letting people know your experiences and what this man is truly like to hopefully stop anyone else.
Yeah, I mean
But I agree with what Beanie said to you too. Some shit you got to keep in house,
right?
Otherwise, you're never going to be trusted again.
Right.
You know, there's some shit you just got to, as tough as it can be. Like I said at the time, you're either going to get in the gutter and get ugly and dirty, and it's all going to come out, or you be the bigger person, cop a bit of crap, give a bit of crap back, and just let it. Don't get into the battle.
Right.
You can decide which way you want to battle it. What the hell is Chucky doing? Exercise?
Having issues staying in, apparently.
Up, down.
I don't know what's going on. No clue.
You know, an exercise is Chucky.
Well, I've been getting a bunch of us have been getting porn bombed the last few days.
Yeah,
well, I got porn bombed earlier last week. I did my channel didn't. I mean, the stream didn't get took down, but I made it private so no one could report it as soon as I got done with it. Because I'm like, no, I'm not going to risk it.
That's what I did.
He's such a little baby.
Like a
He's got to do crap like that.
We had a new Omaha Cop Luck came on, and I was pissed. That was a good. Yeah, somebody porn bombed me though. So now, whenever I don't recognize someone, I'm gonna, make sure that they're them before I show them, so that way I don't get porn bombed again.
Yeah,
it's such a childish thing to do. The guy's just
really
not right in the head.
Well, watch the profiles too, because they're slapping penises up on the profiles.
Yeah.
Okay. Have to do that too.
In chat.
Mm-hmm.
Your mods have got to be alert for that. May, Jimmy. Shit, I'm a mod here. Forgot about that.
Jimmy.
How the hell did I become a mod?
He's all like
I'm
Jimmy.
the
Like,
biggest
oh shit, yeah,
bag you can find, Kenny, and you made me a mod. What's wrong with
yeah.
you?
You know, trust you, Jimmy. You're good people.
And I know Josh has been out doing some of those too, because he's wanting to take as many people down as he can before he goes in. So
Yeah, I don't know. He might have did it. I don't know. We the same night we had the porn mom, and then someone else came up and was like, just started using like, pumped out the N word, and I'm like, oh yeah, you're done. Fuck you, you're gone. That's one thing I don't do. I don't deal with the racism shit. That's not something that's cool for my channel. You can come on and tell me I'm a bag. You can come on and say you look like you could suck some penises or whatever the hell you want to say. Just don't go racist, sexist, or anything against YouTube terms of service, and you're good.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, look at that guy. I timed out that day. He hasn't got over it yet.
Oh, I know. He was so pissed off at you.
He's chased me around the MHR chats. He's chased me to other chats. He had to got me in this chat 3-4 times.
Oh, jeez.
Well, he was
And
telling
he's got
like
an Asian child, and he's telling racist jokes.
it's just Asian jokes. And Jimmy, you timed him out, right? You just
I
timed
just
him out.
timed him out. I didn't ban him. I just timed him out once.
And he got all butthurt about it.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. I'm thinking to myself, Jesus, I've been banned just about every channel I've ever been on.
Still banned
Let
on quite
alone
a few
timed
channels.
out.
Yeah. I'm banned on Brian's channel. I'm banned on AFA's channel. I'm banned on Furry's channel. I'm banned on a lot of places. And it's funny, I don't ever go on Furry's live stream, so I don't know why I'm banned there.
Yeah, I'm banned on furries.
I don't even get that.
Banned on Brian's, banned on AFA, banned on furries, emos, Brian's, AFA's, I think on Santa's. I don't know. Most of them.
Okay. I think Chuck's having some his device. Oh, there we go. Is this Chuck? Are you figure it out?
Get your shit together, Chuck.
Chuck, you figure it out, bro?
Well, hey guys, I'm going to take this lull in the conversation to thank you, Kenny, for having me on, and it's nice to talk to you finally, Kimber. And well, Chuck's gone now, but Rocky 702 and Jimmy, you guys are all great. I really enjoyed being here. I'd love to come back sometime.
Oh, anytime, man. Anytime I'm on.
Nice to meet you, Rocky.
Yeah, anytime I'm on, man. The panel's always open as long as I have the StreamYard key up there. Anyone's welcome, you know. Even if you just want to come on and say, "God damn it, Kenny, I had a bad day and I'm gonna take that shit on you." Hey, you can come up and do that if you want to too.
Yeah, no, I'm not really that kind of guy, but I do. I enjoy what you guys. You know, it's been great conversation. It's a nice break.
Definitely, it is.
Yeah, definitely.
And anytime, man. And yeah, just anytime you want, and I'll be sure to subscribe to you and check out some of your racing videos. I like watching those. They're pretty fun.
There's nothing on my channel. Just one channel of OC. There's no racing on there at the moment. So
I'll get.
Well, you better put some up.
Yeah.
Get to it, Rocky.
I may. I appreciate you guys, and you guys have a great night.
Chuck, it says the device not connected. Or else I'd put you up, but
Rocky, it was nice talking to you finally.
Absolutely.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Kenny, have you ever got May up here?
No, May keeps giving an excuse that she has a tablet and she doesn't know how to use it, and she's supposed to be getting with Vlad to help with that, but of course Vlad does it. So I don't know. Sounds like excuses to me too.
She's one of the smartest buggers I've ever met on the net.
Not buying it, May. I would love to get May up here. May is awesome. She's got a quick wit, and love to get her up. Maybe he's gonna try back up again. Yeah, what's going on, May?
Come on,
hey, Chucky. Hey, boy. Up, Chucky. There's GD, you cheeky bastard.
Hey, GD.
Here comes the
trolling. Actually, I could give you the Google Voice number, and we could do it through phone. You could call. You just follow the Google Voice number. We could do it that way. If you want to do it that way, man. Or let me guess, your phone doesn't work now too. I'm just messing with you, May. I tell you again, I have technical issues. I'm technically boring. Yeah, I'm not buying that at all.
Not buying it, mate.
Not
Sorry.
buying that at all. Yeah, you have
I'm
a good
wondering
night.
if somebody's got a T-Mobile phone.
I got
a T-Mobile.
There's nothing wrong with my T-Mobile phone.
Kenny, have you ever had GD up here?
No, GD never came out. Oh, maybe.
Oh, come
maybe.
on,
I don't know.
GD.
Maybe. Let's see who else have I had up here. I've had Sasha Crane's been up here, Pat Seguin. I think GD might have been up here once.
Well, Sasha's in a war with Beanie at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's full on, that one.
Apparently, Cameron's a mass destruction yesterday. I couldn't figure out what Sasha was saying to me on El Sancho. He kept saying something. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't upset you, and that you blocked me or something like that. I hope you didn't do that, because I guess cameras came on there to start up crap about me with Sasha. So if Sasha does see this, we're good, Sasha. There's no issues. I sat and watched it tonight. There was no issue. I know he was stirring up shit, so you're good.
You should join the Maxwell Discord. She's always in there. Chuck, are you with us this time? Chucky? Nope, guess not.
Chucky got one job.
It's May. May's got him all nervous now. Damn it. I'm nervous.
On you, May. Get up here, GD. The link's there.
GD, where are you?
Rocky was cool. I liked Rocky. He's a good guy.
Very nice.
Had a lot of good stuff to say, yeah.
Kimber, how come Goober fired you?
I don't know. Oh, I'm fired. I don't know.
Uh-oh. Why are you fired? Why is she fired? Do I need to fire her too? What did she do?
I would fire me.
Well, see, there we go. That's enough reason for
Just
me
to
right
be
there.
safe.
All right, everyone just fire Kimber right now. All right, Kimber, you're fired.
You're fired. You're booted.
All right, 702,
here.
you got to fire her too now, 702. Fire her.
Kimber, you're fired.
There you go.
Out of
See?
here.
Unanimous.
Try to get rid of me.
You are. The tribe has spoken.
Get on up here, Happy Hippie. You've got some clever, intelligent comments.
Oh, no worries, Hippie.
Smart.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
there you are.
Oh, no, she's back.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, see, it's all right. She's already been fired up. We're going to try for Chuck again. All right. All right, Chuck. You there this time?
Don't
even
go there. Don't even go there.
You're just messing with Kenny, aren't you?
Well, he's coming up 6-7 times. Like, I figured you were in
Somebody's
for a
having
rep.
internet issues.
You have an iPhone, don't you?
Oh God, no! No, I hate iPhones.
Good.
Oh my God, I hate iPhones.
Kimber.
I hate iPhone with an absolute passion. No,
Me
I
too, I hate
was actually in the kitchen trying to cook something, and I was trying to put my my little earbuds in to listen and connect, but it wasn't happening. So, my apologies.
That's okay. It's a better excuse than May gives.
What did Megan say?
No, May just she always has technical issues. Keep trying to get her up on panel because May is awesome. She's one of the quickest witted person I know, and we keep trying to get her up on here, but she doesn't want to listen to me and Jimmy.
Okay, I know not of this May person, but is she?
I'm sure she lurks in your panel. She's really quiet. She doesn't really talk too much. But hey, if you need a good mod, she's an awesome mod, by the way.
All right, Kimber, is she like Liz D? Is that the sort of level that we're talking about?
She's pretty witty.
Mm-hmm, very witty.
I think
very
I've
smart.
seen her in your panels.
Really? She's never been on my panel. Wait, she goes on Chuck's panel. She doesn't go on my panel.
Oh, not panel.
Say it's not.
No.
I mean,
say
in
it's not
chat.
true. Okay.
Yeah, she's
say
on Chuck's all
it's
the
not
time.
true.
I think Kimber.
It's only you, Kenny. I see her everywhere.
Oh,
Kimber backtrack slightly. Never on my panel. I've never seen this lady May. I think you mean in the chat.
That would have broken Kenny's heart.
I
Yeah,
would have.
Kenny was
I was
gonna
like,
cry.
what the hell? May's like my number one mod, man. May's awesome. And yeah, she always. I mean, they're always books. What she writes comments, but man, they're always worth a read because she always just gets down to the heart of the matter.
All right.
See, I'm often in Chucky's panel, but obviously he doesn't see me. Ooh.
Now you're in
I do,
trouble.
actually. Yes, I do. I think I gave you a shout out this morning. I think I do.
Chuck, I
Yes,
see 1,000 lashes in your future.
I do too.
At least.
Yeah.
Well, here's a story as well. I started a course in what's that thing where you look into the future?
Bullshit artist.
Bullshitology. Yeah. Apart from that, psychology, not psychology. Tarot reading. You know.
Oh, dude. No, you didn't.
Oh,
did you?
I did.
Astrology.
Oh, I want to do that too.
It's divination, isn't it? Divination or something like that.
No, I started a course in that.
Oh
but,
wow! Cool.
But after about 3 weeks, I couldn't see the future in it.
I want to learn tarot cards.
I had when I was 18, I bought a deck of tarot cards from Borders Books, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna give this a go. And you know what? Nothing ever came true for that goddamn set.
Oh,
I gave it a shot. I couldn't. Just nothing. I was pretty upset.
Chucky or Kenny, have you guys had any creepy experiences you can't explain?
Creepy experience.
Yes.
That's a great question.
I'm having one right now.
For the last 4 hours, 11 minutes, 10 seconds. Can't explain.
Yet you kept trying to come back 6 or 7 times. Let me think.
Wow.
I'll kick you off, hey? I rented a house many, many, many years ago when I was very young. And
so was this like 1777?
Many years ago. It's before houses were actually built.
The kitchen was dead center in the middle of the house. Of all the places to have a kitchen. Very old home. And there's no wind, there's no breeze to get through to the kitchen. The windows and just didn't line up. You couldn't get any breeze in there. Anyway, I used to tie a plastic carry bag. I used to take your groceries home in them. I used to tie it to the door handle of the cupboard. This is like to put rubbish in, scraps, potato peels, things like that. And you tie it tight because you'd get a bit of weight. You didn't want it falling on the ground. Then at night, I swear, you'd hear noises and that bag would be on the ground scattered all over the kitchen floor. There's no bloody rats in the place. There's no possums. There's no rodents of any type. Even if there was, they couldn't undo the knot.
No, they couldn't.
I would have on that bag, And this happened a few times. And luckily, I didn't have a lease. It was a sort of month-to-month thing. I'm like, nah, this shit's too creepy for me. I'm getting the hell out of here. I couldn't explain it. There was no wind, breeze, anything knocking this thing. Yeah, I just couldn't explain that one. And I'm like, nah, I'm getting the hell out of Dodge.
I believe in ghosts and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I think so too. Like one time, my friends, I think I was like 20, I was like 22 or something, and we decided we didn't have a Ouija board, so we decided we made our own Ouija board. Got a little paper, put the little letters on it, made the little thing, and we started using it, and it was starting to move, and everyone swore up and down they weren't moving it. And we actually started talking to this supposedly this ghost of some kid from the Civil War era, and he was just saying some creepy shit. He was describing the room, which was really weird. And then like we all really got freaked out, so we stopped. And then all of a sudden, like the blinds actually started like wavering. It was there's no wind or anything. It was freaking creepy.
Oh.
Cool.
Okay.
As long
Now,
as you didn't get Zozo, you're good.
Yeah. So yeah, it was who Zozo?
Zozo.
Who's Zozo?
Zozo. If you messed around with what do you call it? Ouija boards. You can draw Zozo occasionally. Zozo is considered a demon. He's evil.
Wow. Oh shit.
all right. There's no such thing as the devil and demons. All right. Yes, May. Now I've seen May in the chat. MEI. Yes, of course I've seen May. I was expecting MAY. Yes, of course I know May. Yes, she has been in me. I think she's actually moderator on one of my channels.
She probably is.
She probably is. Okay, so all right. To answer your question, in 2003, when my brother passed away in June, when I was smoking, I went outside and sat on
what?
A cigarette.
Just making sure.
I was a police officer at the time.
That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything.
I have never smoked drugs and never will.
All right.
Yeah, so I was outside smoking, and I had I don't know if you'll know this reference, but a tube of Smarties. Yep. Okay. So I got the tube next to me, and I had a few Smarties, and I was smoking, and I was talking to my brother, who had been dead for 2-3 weeks, and I said, "Oh, just send me a sign. Just tell me that you're listening to me. Just, I don't know, just blow this tube of Smarties over," and it blew over.
Oh wow.
I'll tell you a good one. My it was about probably about 2 months after my nephew was killed in a motorcycle accident. I was laying in my bed and I was sleeping, and all of a sudden I hear my nephew. To me it looked real because I was asleep, but it looked real. It was like he came in the door like he always used to do when I was asleep, and he was like, Cindy, I need to borrow the keys. I got to go to the store and get juice and stuff for the kids and stuff for dinner. I need to borrow the keys to your car. And I got so irritatedly mad at him. I was like, okay, they're over there on the nightstand. Go get them and go. Just get the hell out of my room. Next thing you know, I hear my bedroom door slam.
Oh my gosh.
I got up, and my mother-in-law was out in the living room, and she heard it. She heard the door slam. And she goes, I thought you were mad or something. And I'm like, no, I was asleep. And I really do believe that my nephew showed up there thinking that he was still alive and could take care of his kids. And I found my keys not on my nightstand, but on top of the fridge.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
So it was like he showed up in the house where I was living, thinking that he's still alive and has to take care of his kids.
Oh.
Yeah, it was very weird. But it was weird that I woke up to that door slamming.
Yeah, that's
definitely.
Look, a lot of these things can be explained. Bad hinges, slight gusts, shifts in the building.
Okay, smart guy. Here's one that I bet you can't explain. May has one. I have. Once I watched a Josh video and I felt sorry for him. That's creepy. Explain that one.
That's a demon.
Explain that one.
Well, that's
That's voodoo.
That's broke. I can't explain that. Again, I was about to debunk all of your little stories there, but yeah. No, I'm
That's
fucked.
awesome.
I'm fucked.
Kenny, I'm trying to find this video I saw a couple of years ago on YouTube.
Hold on, but the last time I played a video on you, I got a copyright strike on my video. So please don't take offense if I don't show it.
No. There was what do you call them? A diner over there in America, abandoned.
Yep.
Cafe.
And these guys are driving. A couple of them were driving past, and they filmed it. And I think they stopped to use the little boys' room or something. The bloody phone was ringing at the front, and all the power to it was cut. And they filmed it. It's on YouTube. I just can't find it.
Oh, I think
How
I've
freaky is that?
seen that.
No.
Has any of you seen those really freaky videos where they're planning to see the real Men in Black?
Yeah,
Oh,
there
yeah,
was an
no.
incident up here that's all over YouTube.
Yeah, like there's creepy pictures, like people, they spot them on like CCTV footage, these really thin, tall, weirdly walking people walking in, and you can't really see them, but they're claiming that they are the mythical Men in Black that come whenever someone has some sort of UFO experience to cover it up. And they apparently come from the Black Lodge and Aleister Crowley, and also the dude that Antoine LaVey, right? I think so. Because LaVey was a student, I believe, of Aleister Crowley at one point. Freaky, huh?
Yeah.
So would they all happen to be the same height, the same weight, and the same same race?
Two tell a race, but the two figures that they showed were very eerily similar. And I mean, they were like thinner than, and they had a weird walk to them too. It was interesting. It's weird. I mean, I'm sure there's an explanation for it because I don't know about this Men in Black bullshit, but it's hard to come up. And then they have actual close up pictures of them. Like there's this one where one of them is waiting at a I don't know, like a hotel or somewhere, some lobby. He's just kind of chilling there.
Oh,
you should check it
that's
out.
the one I think that's up here.
That probably
The
is it.
lady
Yeah.
disappears.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some creepy shit out there, and I firmly believe that UFOs are out there because there's no way in hell
Why wouldn't there be?
intelligent. Yeah, there's no way in hell we're the only intelligent species on this entire universe. Just not. I'm not buying it.
On the universe, I grant you that. On the absolute universe, but you do realize how long it takes to get from one planet to another.
No, I agree.
It takes 70,000 years.
Without technology.
Yeah, that's what our technology. If they're making it to us, their technology is so far past ours that they probably are performing experiments on us and anally probing us. For like, we have to use this primitive technology called an anal probe because they're so fucking ass backwards. The only way we can do it.
Rise, Danny, come on.
Well, isn't that what Area 51's all about? It's supposed to be grey. What are they, graves or something? Or white?
Oh, did you guys see the supposed alien interrogation from Area 51? That's the freakiest shit I've ever fucking seen. Obviously, it's fake, but it was just freaky.
What about the alien autopsy?
That was horrible too. That was so fake.
Oh.
So fucking fake. Yes, Slender Man. Yeah, the Men in Black looks like Slender Man.
I was going to save this for a video. But do you know you can get alien abduction insurance?
What?
You can get. No, that's it. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my god! I'm still gonna watch this video when you do it. It's gonna be hilarious.
For £120, you can get alien abduction insurance.
Oh my goodness, that is wild.
That's it. That's all I'm saying because it's coming up in a video very shortly.
All right. Let's take a vote here. Everyone in panel and in chat. Are you gonna get alien abduction insurance, Jimmy? Are you gonna go for it? Okay, 702. Are you gonna go for it?
No.
Why not? What if you get abducted?
Who's going to pay out?
Why do I want insurance?
What if the routine probe hits like a anal wall lining, and you get an infection?
Yep.
If I'm abducted and end up
don't
in
have
freaking
insurance.
Jupiter, what good's the insurance to me?
If you don't die.
Yeah, see, me and Kimber are on the know. We know about these type of stuff. You're in denial. Is denial. Nah, I wouldn't get it either. I'm not kidding.
Okay. It is.
I've already got it.
It is.
Oh, Kimber's already got it.
It is for obviously $10 million if you do get abducted by an alien. However, the payout is $1 per year.
Oh, that's horrible. That's nothing. That's not worth it. Now, here's the question:
Payout.
if this catches on, will Lloyd's of London have this type of insurance?
It's actually a Scottish thing. It's actually a Scottish thing. But I'm not going to talk too much about it because I can't discuss it too
Kenny,
much.
I got a good one for you.
Go ahead.
Now, this is based on Area 51. This is one of the best conspiracy theories I've ever heard. Apparently,
maybe you should be telling this to Will.
Apparently, we have either they're called greys or whites, the aliens living in Area 51. Now, the story apparently is they have we've got some ability as humans that they don't, and they're here studying us. But we're also learning off them. And what apparently technology stalled recently, like the 90s or early 2000s. If everyone who's old enough will know that we went from the old cassette tape to the
CDs, yeah.
CDs to DVDs to Blu-ray. Phones were the size of a brick when they first come out, house brick, and they got to the size of a matchbox. Now they're a bit bigger, and it's basically and hybrid cars is basically the technology they gave us, the use of lithium.
Oh wow, that's interesting.
And that is where the batteries became smaller and smaller and smaller, quicker to recharge, last longer, and that's where the phones became smaller. That's where the hybrid cars, etc., came out.
Oh wow!
And that's boom technology again. But there's one step further to it. There's two countries in the world that have the biggest lithium supply. One is Pakistan, that's the second biggest, and the biggest is Afghanistan. And that is apparently the reason why everyone's trying to invade it or, take it or kick the Taliban out of there.
The aliens are in cahoots with the Pakistanis.
Something like it.
Damn.
Because that lithium is going to be priceless. That's going to make that country probably the richest country in the world when it kicks in fully.
Yeah, right.
That's the theory. Good theory, if you want to believe it.
I was about to say that's one of the greatest conspiracy theories of all.
Isn't it a beauty?
It's a good.
That's better than the lizard man.
Yeah, it is. That is wow. God, this is turning into a. I feel like Art Bell's is turning into an episode of Coast to Coast.
Oh my gosh!
Haven't we got some creative people though that think this shit?
Yeah, I'm surprised Will's not spouting that one.
Yeah, and how fucking scary would it be if it's correct?
You're a lizard person. You don't like lithium. That means you're a tyrant. Fucking tyrant. God. Shit like that.
Well, don't forget one of our greatest friends, whose name begins with D. I'm not going to mention the full name. Why isn't he linked onto that?
But how much thought's gone into that? Because technology did stall.
Yeah, it did.
Technically, for a little while there.
Yeah, it did. You're right. Absolutely.
Yeah, we had a moment. It had a moment. But I think satellites and billions and trillions of dollars that went into satellites would pick up. Correct me if I'm wrong, but when they go over, they'd pick up that there was that sort of element in that sort of region. Just saying.
I like that anal probing that explains Glenn Serial's problem, doesn't it?
Oh, right. That was freaking great. Absolutely perfect. Fucking
Chuck,
perfect.
you know, Cliff, he's another Aussie.
Right. I've got 4:15 tomorrow morning, which I will definitely be asleep for. There are 39 satellites going over Western Australia.
Oh, wow. Damn.
39 satellites. Yeah.
They're looking for you, Chuck.
It is my fondest wish that
It's Devin.
tomorrow.
Devin's looking for you.
It is my fondest wish that tomorrow that No Name gives asshole a ride to the court to turn himself in and leaves him stranded somewhere.
That'll be funny. You know, Kate's actually planning on going down to the courthouse and watching him go into the courtroom. So be on the lookout for that. She's going to take the day off. Since he's been going around calling bullshit on him going to jail, she's going to post video of him actually going into the courthouse to turn himself in. That's going to be classic.
Yeah.
Probably live stream
I want slapped in cuffs. That's $1 million shot right there.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So she's going to get that, and it's going to be glorious.
You're right,
Had to
Jimmy.
probably live stream it. No,
Live stream it. Fucking live stream it.
Better live stream it, or I don't. Even if she doesn't live stream it, even if she doesn't live stream it, man, just a video and put like funky ass music on it, like some 70s porno music and shit. Draw a little ass mustache on them, and just go the whole fucking nine, man. Just make it a fucking spectacle. Just do it.
I'm trying to think of a song going to jail. All I can think of is Blues Brothers. For some reason, all I'm thinking is Blues Brothers. I don't know why.
It's because it's
How
a great
about
movie.
another one bites the dust?
Oh God! Another one. Dust. I just fucking demonetized this video.
And another one's down. Another one's down.
He's gone. He's gone.
He's gone. He's gone. The evil dick is gone.
God, seriously, he is gone. I mean, there's gonna be so many live streams. I would do a live stream on He Goes, but I already know there's gonna be like 4 or 5 people that are just gonna go on and say, "Oh my God, he's gone!" And I'll just watch one of theirs instead of doing my own.
Well, you know what Ananias is gonna be about.
Yeah. Right? You know he's gonna
text me is gone.
He's
sorry. So sorry.
He's gonna have a montage of their best moments, and it's gonna be like, "People, let me tell you about my best friend."
Yeah.
No, 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 no. They're gonna be in matching overalls and all that good stuff, matching cameras,
Skipping, holding hands.
Yeah, exactly.
Now I think we've got 702, Chuck and Kenny here. I think all three of you at different times should do a Suck It Brian live stream. And I'm happy to appear on all three panels and give it to him.
I like that. Cliff Hickson says a bit of Barry White as he goes in.
Oh, there we go.
Get it on.
Let's get it on.
Yeah, we're gonna bend you over and put it.
Marcel did that on YouTube. They said,
That was Marvin Gaye.
name the
That was
song.
Marvin Gaye. That was Marvin. That was Marvin Gaye. That wasn't Barry. That was Marvin.
Kenny Marcel did that on YouTube. Name the song you want Josh to go away to.
Actually, yeah. Point of order. Point of
Oh
order.
God, yes, that's perfect.
Marvin Gaye, not Barry White.
Or the Rodney Carrington song "Prison Bitch." Oh, you guys haven't heard that, have you? That shit is hilarious. Look it up. Prison.
I love Rodney Carrington.
Prison Bitch, like, "You're my prison bitch, my prison bitch. You're not like other men. I'm glad we share a prison cell when lights go out at 10.
So
at
this
first
is the
you were resistant, but now you are my friend. I knew
that
that
real?
I would get you in the end."
Oh, that's a real song.
It's a real song.
Yeah.
It's an absolutely real song. It's
Rodney
hilarious.
Carrington. Yeah, he's
Rodney
real.
Carrington. Yeah, it's Prison Bitch. Look it up. Hilarious.
I'm not
shit.
sure what's more
Oh,
scary.
God, yes.
Whether you actually know the words to that, or the fact that you were clicking your fingers to it.
I want to break free. Never can say goodbye. That would be a good one too. Never can say goodbye. Oh God,
There's a good one.
I like big butts and I cannot lie.
Or-
Can't
or-
deny. When a little bitty butt walks in, I get sprung.
Right? Or Boys to Men. I'll make love to you when you want me to.
Or there's New Kids on the Block.
Oh,
I'll
step.
be loving you
Yeah.
forever when I'm bending you over the railing.
Oh my God, this is awesome.
All right. In the chat, put some song suggestions for
Yeah, I know.
Yes,
That's
put
a great.
suggestions for
I
Joe.
want to break free. That was a good one. Never can say goodbye.
I got a rude
Please
one,
release
Kenny,
me.
but
Let me go. Okay,
I
go
got
for it.
one that's pretty rude though.
That's okay. We're past that. Go.
I'll post the link in chat.
I'm not playing it.
I can't lie. I'm going bye-bye.
I'll let the punters decide. It's got bad language. If you want to watch it, it's up to you.
I never can say goodbye. I never can say goodbye, boy.
Where you
Never
guys
can.
go? Guys want to watch Jimmy's
No.
suggestion?
Oh,
No,
mine.
no.
Guys, you're a cunt. Stupid fucking cunt. It's a boppy little joke.
Hey,
Rose
can
on
you,
you.
can you imagine him walking into intake or they're at the prison and they sit there and they tell him to strip down and they tell him, lift your nuts, all that stuff. And they sit there and they fuck with him about his tiny little
all four
wanker.
nuts.
Yeah. And then as he walks in where all the inmates are, all of a sudden all the inmates are like, fresh meat.
Here it comes. It's coming. It's coming. Hello.
He got mad at me because one time I joked with him and I told him, I said, so what color soap you want? What kind of rope? I'll send it to you. He got so triggered because I said that to him. I'll send you the rope. Just tell me what flavor you'd like.
What fragrance would you like?
Oh God.
People are so bad.
Send us some of that on perfume. All the prisoners love that shit.
He's going to need a lot more than that. He's going to need some lube because, there's only so much his tears are going to do for lubrication.
Oh God. Are you kidding me? Josh, tears? Josh, no, he uses his mouth. Tears will not be wasted on that.
He is going to be going down on a lot of men just to survive that first two years. That jaw's going to get an extra workout.
Hopefully he's like a snake. They can dehinge it.
God.
Whoa.
You know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen? They're gonna say, all right, Josh, you need to act out every scene from Magic Mike. Go.
Magic Mike, he can do like the women's dance, the little ta-ta dances.
Oh God.
Coyote ugly.
People are gonna be giving him the food so he doesn't lose the weight and doesn't lose the titties.
Yeah,
of course. He's gonna be prison bitch for that at least that first 6 months. He's gonna be prison bitch.
Yeah. Denise, we've been going for almost 5 hours now. It's okay. It's fun. We've gone so far. We went from Art Bell. Now we're back on bashing Josh. Anyway, go ahead.
How deep are we? He's also going to make so much use of that gym. Those moves are going to just disappear.
Doubt it.
Oh, and let's not forget, he's also gonna now. Let's think about this. He's in prison, right? He can't bring the teacher an apple. So what is he gonna bring the teacher?
Oh,
You'll be able to bring.
Kenny, I know that song that May's talking about.
I'm still trying to
This is
figure
my
out this
no-no square.
Are you
Look
ready
up
for
this
this?
song on YouTube. Classic. I
I'm
never
still,
heard that one.
hey
Don't
Jimmy,
touch me there. This is my no square.
Oh,
I
geez.
know, no swear.
hey Jimmy,
That's
I'm
some bullshit.
I'm trying to get the answer to this question. Oh, Christina.
I think it's his sister
Yeah, May, Yoda, yeah, May, that was
or
a video
cousin or something.
that's a video I showed in my last Auditor Bits video. It's the last video. It shows stupid ass fucking Hoosier News and not Glenn, I said Glenn, I'm sorry. Hoosier News, AFA, and Brian, they were all fucking with that woman at the she was trying to get a protective order. It was pretty fucking stupid. So they're resorting to the resistance type shit.
I'm sure Josh's temporary concubine is still hanging out in Boston with him. You know, she won't leave until he has to turn himself in.
What's he gonna do when he turns himself in? Is she gonna move on to Brian?
I don't know.
Maybe Hoosier News now. Maybe she'll become, because we all know Hoosier is his Ringo. He's the Paul, and I guess that would make Brian the other guy. Fuck, see, I don't know the Beatles.
Trying to find out what anybody sees in Brian to even date him.
You like that song, Cliff? It's rude, but it's a good one. I posted it in the back for you guys to watch later.
Okay, I'll watch it later.
Jimmy's a god.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't necessarily a shelter. They say it's a shelter, but there's no proof. It looks like an apartment building, and she just was trying to get a freaking restraining order, and they were laughing at her and saying, "Well, you should have got in front of the camera." The one thing I will say, of course, he could be saving this for a later date, but Josh didn't post the video. But then again, he could be saving it for when he goes away. So I'll say for now he hasn't posted it. But Hoosier News posted it, which was low class, definitely. So, and I can believe Omar Kopak actually said he was the best auditor he's ever seen the other day, and I'm like, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. But again, this is coming from Omaha Cop.
Clean up in the hall. Thank you.
Kenny.
Well, Omaha Cop doesn't
Josh
believe in
made
9/11.
Omaha get on the ground with a mask on. Oh, what is it? Stocking.
E-mask, yeah.
And approach.
Yeah.
Omaha's not the sharpest tool in the shed.
No, I thought for sure he would get Omaha shot.
I tried to fucking talk some sense into him. I've tried to talk sense into him 3 or 4 fucking times. He doesn't want to fucking hear it, No. It sucks because, he's a young kid. And, like I said, I've seen his videos he did before he did Auditing. He was doing like preaching stuff. And, he was still a little obnoxious, but he was young at the time. But I thought he was doing a lot better than he's doing in his audits nowadays. And I honestly wish he would go back to it because I could at least have a little bit more respect for him if he did that, personally.
Well, here's what gets me is here Josh went and did all these videos on him about how he made a deal with that one in Boston, but now they're great friends.
Yeah, and Josh took a deal. Josh got all this. Josh does the same thing. Josh made a big deal when Peachy was doing audits. Peachy did an audit one time, and Josh caught wind of it and said, "Oh my gosh, she wasn't going to get arrested because of her kids. Guess what? That's not cool." I'm like, "Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Now, just a few months ago, you gave Anselmo the pass because he didn't want to fucking go to prison, so he fucking made a deal." So I called him out on that bullshit. And then come to find out he calls fucking every time he does some stupid shit like that, karma comes back and bites him in the ass. Just like this fucking he just did it to Omaha, which was bullshit. And then next thing you know, a few months later, what happens? He's taking his own fucking plea deal. But no one wants to fucking talk about that.
And he was running around saying, "I don't do plea deals."
Absolutely. All up and down.
If he hadn't, he'd be in there for 10 years. Let's be honest. He'd be in there a lot longer than what he got.
Oh, he was smart to take the plea deal. Everyone realizes this. He was smart. He needed to take that deal. It was smart for him to do it, but the point is, like, he's hypocritical and he's just a piece of fucking gutter trash.
Yep.
You know,
Very
that's
true.
just the way that is. It's bullshit. You know, it's like, you know what I mean? Like Chuck. Do you have any ounce of respect for Josh Abrams? What you know about him? An ounce of respect for him?
Look, I don't know and too much about Josh. I've watched a couple of videos. The one I did watch was when he got pulled over. Um, he was in the back seat at the time, and it was the video he named was Retribution Pullover, and I think possibly it was that he just left called or something, or he comes to me, and the car he was in got pulled over, and he was in the rear right passenger seat, and that was it. He went off his tits. Pardon the pun. And I watched it, and I went, You're just a douche. You are seriously a douche. You wanted, obviously, the names, badge numbers, radio numbers. If you're behind a police officer in America, you can see their radio number any day of the week. It doesn't matter. Obviously, the registration relates to that vehicle. It doesn't matter if you know their registration number. And then he started poking his beak into an officer's car that I think had a YouTube lane, and he hurt himself. And I thought, well, yeah, of course they're watching you. Like, I'm not surprised that all of local law enforcement, FBI, CIA, NSA, whatever you've got over there, I'm not surprised that they're watching you because you are fucking dangerous. You are seriously dangerous. So, in that respect, no, I don't like Josh Abrams. And also, just to conclude, he is the Generation Nation.
Okay. Yeah, Josh is just Josh is just a piece of shit, dude. That's just there's just no doubt about that. What's so funny? What am I missing?
Can we get that? We reported that Degeneration Nation to Devon was Josh Abrams, and apparently I've learned today. I've only learned today, back on my off swing, that Devon actually still fucking believes that DN.
Taco did that. That was so fucking funny.
Yeah, it's
Taco got him to
hilarious.
believe that. That was legendary.
He's
That was
still
legendary.
in that rabbit hole. He believed it. I'm sorry.
I can't believe that he still is going with that one and running.
I'm still
That was
almost
how many? That
thinking.
was like 2 months ago.
You know what I want to do, and I think I might try and do it. I'm gonna make a YouTube page, The Ghost of Tom Hanks, and start sending him messages. See if he freaks the fuck out. I'm gonna do it. You know what? That's it. I'm gonna do that, and then I'll record everything, and I won't show it until I'm done with the whole thing to see how it goes. Hopefully, it goes long and far. Maybe I can get him to reveal like some life.
Long. Oh my god, long.
I hope so. It'll be awesome. I hope so. It'll be awesome.
Are bullies.
That's not bullies. That's called entertainment.
Devon is dumb as dog shit.
Crazy.
It's just
His
I
brain
think
is mashed potatoes.
Okay, but you're okay with us fucking with Glenn, but not Devin. What's up with that? Glenn's was dog shit too.
Glenn's a mouthy bloke wanting to take guys on in the MMA ring, and he carries on like he's.
I'm still waiting for someone to fucking take him up on that offer. I want to see that. We can call it auditor fights.
Kenny, Glenn would have a fucking coronary walking up the steps into an MMA ring.
True, but you know how much money will we get from that walk?
He coughs a lung. He coughs a lung up on a flat footpath.
Right? See? And he never had to get in the ring. You know, we didn't have to worry about the upkeep of the ring or cleaning it up, hire a janitor to clean up the ring. You know, we could just get a fucking hose and, you know, wash him down the creek, you know, and roll. Of course, we won't have roll him because no one wants to break their back or pull a muscle, pull a hammy. We don't want anyone to pull a hammy. So we'll roll him to the creek and let the street sweeper fix it.
A serious fighter would have fun beating the shit out of Glenn. They'd just take just enough to hurt him a little bit, but keep him in there. They'd toy with him.
Oh yeah, like about
They would.
Just just take it for about 5,
Oh wow!
And then all of a sudden, bang, 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 bang.
DG is still live too. See, we're not the only one still going live.
So
DG
CFW
live too. Oh wow,
Oh
they're
my
still live too. Oh wow, cool. Jeez.
Yeah.
See, we're not the only ones that are gone forever. So take that.
Nothing else to do. Why not?
Right? Does Glenn not mean an M&M ring? More his style. Oh my
What
god.
Was that a May?
And he's the M&M rings, right? And instead of ring girls, there's going to be Josh in a skimpy ass bikini holding up round numbers.
Oh my god! Where's your mind?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for anyone that's going to have nightmares after that. My bad.
Where has your mind gone? Oh my stars!
Yeah, that was pretty bad. I know.
That
was funny. That was good.
It was funny, but bad.
No, I know it was horrible. I realized it was horrible. That's horrible. It's obviously when the bikini, it would have to be Moo, right?
Oh.
It would have to be Moo. It couldn't be a bikini.
All
We
right,
don't want
everybody.
Hang on, isn't that thing that old mate? Well, what's his name? Not Austin Myers, Austin Power. What's his name?
Oh, fat bastard.
Borat.
Fat bastard.
Borat wore that thing.
Oh yeah,
the mankini thing.
Oh, the mankini.
Yeah. That's right.
Is that yeah? Imagine Glenn in one of them.
Oh God. See, I'm not the only one that's thinking bad right now. So
All right, I'm gonna jump off of here. Thank you for having me, Kenny.
Oh, yeah, no
Where
problem.
you going to?
What?
Where you going?
I don't know.
You on a promise?
I think I was gonna try to go see what's going on with my husband in the other room.
Yeah, two's on a promise.
There you go. That's fine.
Go girl.
Last I checked, he was in there watching Sons of Anarchy.
Well, I guess that Josh comment really got you going.
Get him in the mood.
Make sure you go on Josh's channel.
He was watching, but really? Hello.
All right, guys.
Have a good night.
You too, Kimber. Jimmy,
Bye.
Zach. Nice to meet you all.
Absolutely beautiful to meet you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Yeah, guys, have a great night, okay?
Have fun.
Thanks.
Bye.
And look at that, we're just out like lasting everyone that's coming on the panel, guys. We're like the Energizer Bunny. We just keep
I
going.
think we're just dead shits with haven't got a life.
Yes. That's what it is. What is Sunday night? I mean, what are you gonna do? It's Sunday night. Yep, Josh is always quartering with the enemy. He's tough. Absolutely. Oh man, that's just hilarious.
We
So
got to
it's like,
get May up here, Kenny.
I know.
May, I'm determined to get you up on a panel.
And it better be this panel.
Yeah.
This should it should at least be the first panel you do should be this one. Then go on anyone else you want. But it's gotta be this one's gotta be the first one.
Yep.
I've been trying to get
I think
Vlad.
Yeah, and Vlad. What I want to do is I had an idea to get May and Taze on the same panel. I think they would be a great combo for a show.
Yeah.
They would be perfect together for a show.
May did put up in the channel in the chat something along the lines of, oh, here we go. Sorry, not panel is in his chat, not panel. Oh,
yeah, she was saying that she's been in your chat, not your panel.
Oh, that was me. I thought I was referring to you. Yes,
no.
I've definitely seen May before. Definitely.
Yeah. May.
When you guys are talking about May, I thought it was MAY, but
I think she goes in. I think she goes in the master, but I've never seen a comment in the master report. So
yeah, she does.
I'm pretty sure she goes there. Oh, does she? I never
she
seen
does.
her comment there. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Cool. I never seen her comment. I've seen her comment on
May
chat.
gets around, Kenny. She's just quiet and sly.
Well, I know she comes in here and doesn't say anything. Everyone's like, "Where's May?" And then she'll like say, "Here I am." It's like, "Oh, you've been here the whole time." She's just like lying in wait, doing the
She keeps abroad. She keeps abroad of everything. She's got an eye on everything. She's
Hey,
keeping an eye on things.
you mean just like a redback?
A redback.
A redback.
So that's what it is. Nick says I enjoy listening to the shows. They crack me up. Yeah, a lot of people tell me will just turn it on and they'll leave and they'll just listen and not worry about the chat. So, a lot of times we have 17 people in here, but I think there are 2 or 3 people that are actually chatting. So there's like 15 like people that are just ear hustling. Goddamn ear hustlers.
Ear hustlers.
But see, Kenny, I'd like Nick or Shane or May to come up. So
yeah, Shane, you should come up. I keep trying with May, but May's like, I'm gonna give May a break for right now until tomorrow. Then I'll give May more shit tomorrow.
People get sick of seeing my ugly bloody avatar, my shitty voice. It'd be nice to have other people up for a change and get different perspectives.
Oh, I always love to get new people up. Nick, anyone who's watching or listening, thoughts were pretty funny and has had some really cool stuff to say while we've been saying shit, come on up. New 702, that was her first time up.
See,
That was actually really fun. That was actually really fun.
I really enjoy going on CFW's panel, and she always invites me up as well because we rarely see eye to eye on anything.
I actually like having CFW on panel. She's only been on like 2 or 3 times, but every time she's been on, I really do enjoy having her on because she'll stick to her guns, but at the same time, she's willing to listen, and you don't see that too often with a lot of auditors. So I give her a lot of credit for that.
Me too, and she's made me see things from a different perspective as well. We all think we're correct.
Oh yeah,
but
absolutely.
when you hear it from her point of view, then you think, "Oh shit, that does make sense."
Yeah, which is why I actually let her know, because I'm sure you're in talk with her. We're doing like the Auditor Awards on my channel, and she's actually in contention for a award for the most improved auditor. We have her as a nominee for it because she's been doing so good lately.
A lot too.
She has. That's why she's in the nominee because I've noticed like I said, I saw a cop watch that she did, and she was phenomenal in it. It was a good job. She did an absolutely stellar job. And, I'm not saying I'm some end-all critic or anything, but just I thought she did a good job.
And she could be onto something very big at the moment with these prisons.
May's just put up a comment. Believe me, I'm considering it.
Well, damn it, stop considering it and just freaking do it. And Shane,
just get up here, mate.
You don't have to be and Shane, you don't have to be a comedian. None of us are comedians. Well, except maybe Kimber.
Yeah.
Well,
but other than that, none of us are comedians.
Kenny, I'm funny on purpose. Chuck's only funny because of what nature did to him.
I'm only funny because that's what Josh told me to say. So,
Chuck's going to thump me for that one.
I am going to thump you for that one, sir. I am going to thump you for that one.
Yes, she doesn't offer her subscribers, which is true, yeah.
I'm going to lump you one for that one.
You can use that, Chuck.
I am going to use that, actually.
Feel free to use that one. Anyone, you can use that. It's one of my better ones.
I'm doing another idioms video.
Cool. So, Chuck, what got you started on doing all what you're doing? I never asked
Pornhub banned him.
Really? Pornhub got you started on YouTube? That's interesting. Let's explore that.
How did you get banned from Pornhub, Chuck?
Yeah, how did you get interested in auditors from Pornhub? Did you knew about the Josh Pornhub? We did.
Too many strikes.
Cheeky bastard.
I just hitting it.
You and your midget porn.
That sounds bad.
Gotta give them midgets up, Chuck.
Oh God, the midget porn.
No, stop it. No, stop it. No.
I'll mute myself. Give you a break.
Stop it.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry. That was just too funny.
Sorry.
Kimber.
Kenny, you should see us when 2 Aussies get drinking
go ahead,
together.
Sorry.
No.
sounds like a little girl giggling.
It does.
What we got into YouTube. What we got into YouTube was
Jimmy. It was obviously Jimmy. Okay, let's let him answer. All right.
Okay, I've got this.
See, this is why we couldn't do a morning talk show. It would be awesome, but we'd fuck around and it wouldn't work out very well.
The plane, Chuck, the plane.
The plane.
I can do that impersonation. Don't do that.
Okay. The world is waiting.
Bus, the plane.
And everyone is watching the panel. Just, what the fuck are these guys doing? We're all just laughing at ourselves right now. Everyone else is like, is there somebody else on?
Yes, who are we laughing at?
I can't even remember what the question was.
Oh, what got him started? What got him started doing, fucking with auditors, doing his
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, shut up.
Bus, the plane, bus, the plane.
Oh God! Oh Lord! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Chuck, he's probably hung like a horse too, that little fella.
I don't think he is anymore because I think he's dead.
Oh, well, he probably was hung like a horse. Little tripod man.
He was hung like a horse.
Oh my God, Jimmy!
Oh goodness! Oh goodness! You guys are killing me. Oh my God!
Josh in reverse.
Hung like a horsefly.
No, he was
That's what Nick said. Oh my God, I'm crying.
Hung like a horse.
All right, stop. Making stop.
All right, so Chuck, as soon as you answer, we all right. So all right, the question was there's two questions. Well, first question will be why did you get started doing YouTube videos?
Because funny enough, I felt I could bring a little bit of comedy to YouTube. But I also I've been tracking flat earthers, sovereign citizens, and not necessarily Moors, but I've been tracking subtards and flat tards for a while. And then I stumbled on Simon Dan, and I looked at his channel and the way he was doing stuff and his sort of comedy. And then I stumbled on Bald Cats. And then I stumbled on Virgo and Van and the Generation Nation with their what I call inserts. You know, the where you stop it and you put that little comedy skit in. And I thought, do you know what? I'm kind of a funny guy. I can do that. And then it was a tough decision about whether to show my face or not show my face. And then I thought, well, if I'm going to also debunk people, if I'm going to bust whatever you say, I'm going to debunk you. Then I want you to look me in the eye. When I make a video, I want you to look at my eyes and for me to say what you're talking about is bullshit. 100% bullshit, and here's the proof. and that's kind of what that sort of got me into it. I thought, no, I can do this. I can do this, and it was not a long process, but it just took me a while to get the confidence. And a couple of friends at work went, because I sort of chewed it over with them and went, well, you know, you're funny and you do your research and you know this shit. You can do this. And my very first subscriber, Ash, he kicked me and went, come on, dude, you can do this. And I recorded my first video 1 year, 1 month, and 1 day ago.
Oh wow, cool.
And here I am.
Yeah, and I have to say, you have I really do enjoy your channel, and actually, I've actually wanted before. Shane had a question, but I want to ask this one real quick. I've noticed you've actually gotten into like debates with like Devin and some of the fighters. How the fuck do you get them to agree to come on and talk to you?
That was a very, very tough day. That was a really awkward day. I went. Devin was doing a live show, and I was clicking on his screen, and he wasn't picking me up. He wasn't. I was backstage. So I actually went through Bullpit, and Bullpit then went, "Yep, okay, we'll do this." So we tried to debate, but Devon just ran yakety, 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 yakety.
And that was weird.
It was it not?
It was like he was in a trance in another world.
And he just went yakety, 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 yakety. And I had to put up, I haven't got it with me, but on the camera, I had to put up pieces of paper to the camera, to Bullpit, going, can you please either tell him to shut up or, it's over? And so we agreed on a time and a date, actually we actually agreed on a debate, not a time and a debate. And then 2 days later, he goes live on the street going, yep, I'm not going to debate those fuckers unless you send me $500 and
wow.
And DN has to show his face. Right.
Oh my goodness.
Well, that's not going to happen.
Yeah. Good.
DN had his channel for 5 years. He's hit 50,000 subscribers the other day. He doesn't need to show his face.
And he is so obsessed with seeing Dejan's face.
He wants his information. He wants Virgo's information. He wants fans' information. But what gets me with Devon is that he focuses on Degeneration Nation, Man the Man, and Virgo because they don't show their faces. But my channel, I do. I'm here. I'm live. Actually, I'll put my little icon on. But when I make my videos, I show my face, and he's fucking scared of that because he can see me. That's what really grates me about Devon is the fact that he wants that sort of control, if you like, because he can't see them, he's scared. But when he can see my face, he never mentions my channel. I mean, he did it in the beginning, and that's fine. Yeah, I'm happy with that. But
great. Now, there's one channel before I forget. There's 2 questions actually we want to ask. First one is Shane Lawson wants to know. This is for everyone on the panel. So, do you like any auditors? He likes Phil Turner, Honest News, Laura Shark, and Tom Zebra. Let's start with Jimmy. Jimmy, are there any auditors that you do like?
CFW.
Okay, fair enough. Kimber, what about you?
She's my mate.
I haven't really watched any that I like.
Okay, fair enough. Chuck, what about you, sir?
No, there are the channels that I've watched. I don't like any of them. But again, to be fair, like Jimmy says, I've never actually watched all auditors. If they do respectfully and compassionately and honestly and genuinely, then I will watch them. But the only auditors I've ever seen are the ones that, stick the camera in your face.
Kenny, I'll tell you why I like CFW. She's definitely tried to change her style. When I see her audit now, she doesn't just blast in and put people on camera. She actually films their butts and their feet. That's not good for the viewer. Trust me, we don't want to see a whole heap of fat asses and grubby looking toenails. But she respects where she's at.
Well,
And
that's
then
good.
she gets talking to someone and she says what she's doing and rah, rah, rah. And then they say whether they want to be on camera or not. She gives them the option.
Good.
But she
And
respects their privacy, and I like that. She's not just walking in imposing her will on someone else. That's a big thing that annoys me about these auditors. They just think, I'm going to film you. I've got the right to blah, blah. Some respect. Do it in a classy way like she does.
When they rock up to the library or the I don't know, the postal office or whatever, and they're sticking their camera in the face and going, well, why won't you answer the question? Because I've never been exposed to this before. No, exactly, and they should not be. But if CFW is it? If CFW actually approaches them and says blah 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 blah, that makes a massive difference. Instead of just rocking up and going, here's my camera, there's your face. So, yeah, if I will look at
And
her.
she has had 2 or 3 cops come up and say, hey, we know you. We've seen you on YouTube, rah, rah, and they're quite friendly, 2 young guys. Then she's another lady that she said, oh, you got a nice butt. And the lady remembered her from a couple of days earlier and said, oh, you said I had a nice butt on YouTube. She's actually befriended a few of them. And she's got more information out of than she would have. She ran into one little grubby guy that told her to bugger off and get out of the way, but he was just on a little power trip. He had small man syndrome, that guy. But generally, she's respected the people, and I think she's getting better results.
Yeah, I think CFW has improved a lot since a lot of the videos I've seen from her. So I'm starting to like CFW a lot. I like Rowdy Podcast. I think Rowdy Podcast does a very good job. Phil Turner, and that's another one I think he does a fantastic job. Big Nick, that's another one that I believe does a good job. Nasty Nathaniel, he does a fantastic job. There's just I don't know if he's still auditing, but for a while I liked this. It was Utah Cop Watch. I think he does a pretty good job. When extortion watchers or police de-escalation, when he's not around other auditors, I think he does a good job. I think his issue is he tries to emulate who he's with, and that tends to make, at least in my opinion, his audits not go so great. But when he's by himself, he does a pretty good job. So those are some of the people I like.
Just a quick question, and again, obviously, I'm here in Australia, and Jimmy's here in Australia. Just a quick question: why do people feel the need to audit the police? Why do you think it's a great idea to, or not necessarily the police? Sorry.
It's okay. There's police out there that do the wrong thing, and they want to assure that the police are following the same laws that they permit on other people. Make sure nobody gets their rights violated. I get the concept. I think it's a great concept, but just like a lot of concepts in life, it's better on paper than it is in practice. I always use the example of communism. Great idea on paper, in theory, but in practice, it never fucking works.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, when it comes to auditing, sometimes it works if they do it right. But when they're auditing places like public libraries or DMV or post offices, it's like, okay, what's the point of that? There's no point in that. When they're just going to cop washing and ensuring that nobody's getting beat the fuck down by the police, because let's be honest, there are bad cops out there. There's bad apples in every single field. So I get it. I do get it, and I do see a need for it. But I think that there needs to be some sort of general rule book for it so that everybody's on the same page. And of course, you need to have your own style about doing. Well, fine, make your own style, but you can still follow the same fucking rules, right?
Kenny, can I expand on Chuck's question a bit? And I think Chuck will agree with me on this.
For sure.
Again, we're Aussies. We have a different way out here. What is the obsession with my rights, my rights, my rights?
Because all right, well, we here
I'll tell you why I ask. Because out here, we don't give a shit about our rights. We've got our rights. Unless they're violated, then we'll rag up about it. But until then, we've got them anyway, and we live. We just go about our lives.
That's a pretty good question, and I think we should really honestly. I think I wish we had an auditor up here to actually talk about this. I think it would be better to come from them because, like I said,
From
I
an
can just
outsider's
theorize.
point of view,
I can theorize.
it looks like you're protesting against something that might happen, not necessarily is happening.
Oh no, there are people's rights that are getting violated every day by the police.
What rights?
Well, there's people that are getting their rights. Like, let's say if the cop asks them to be ID, and if they're stupid enough to give the ID, that's a violation of their rights because they didn't have to do that. Now, yes, they were stupid enough to
So
give
that's
it
what
to
we
them.
don't understand.
But then, no. Now, agree, they don't have to give it to them. But if they're stupid enough to give it to them, then okay, that's different. But just because they're stupid to give up their rights doesn't mean that their rights are violated, right?
Kenny, I'll tell you what, out here, the second you go for your license, at any time, day or night, for the rest of your driving career, a policeman can and will pull you over at some point, and you can be pulled up 10 times in a day, and you will give your ID. It's not up for debate.
Traffic stop. Yeah, traffic stop.
And everyone
for sure.
accepts it. Driving is a privilege, out. It's not a right.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
And
No,
you
agreed.
will be put on the bag, breathalyzed, and most likely nowadays drug tested as well. And it's not, you don't have a say in it. If you don't want that to happen, you go use public transport, walk, bike, push bike, or whatever. That is, and that's what we don't understand out here. Why you guys have such a big issue about IDing? We just don't get it. We just don't comprehend it. We're in such a different mindset.
A lot of people don't have an issue with IDing when it comes to traffic stops. It's when a cop just comes up and talks to them, and you say, "Hey, hi, I have an issue with what's going on here." That cop automatically asks for your ID because they want to ID you, run you for warrants and stuff like that. Now, not saying even if you don't have a warrant, it's a coin. It's like, well, wait a minute, I'm not doing anything wrong. Why do I need to identify myself to you? Now, I can see everyone else's point and saying, well, why wouldn't you just identify yourself? It's a principle. It's saying I'm not doing anything wrong. Why do I need to identify myself to you? Sort of
Fair
thing.
enough. We just see it differently. We just don't see the drama. Here's my ID.
Yeah, exactly. So if your mindset is, and in England under Section 25, police officers have the power to ask anybody, actually not Section 25, Section 4 of PACE is that if we suspect anything, then we can ask you. And if you're not doing anything wrong, if you're not a burglar scoping out some poor people's homes, if you're not a thief scoping out some jewelry store, then identify yourself.
The only people that will not identify themselves are people that are either wanted, needed, followed, or just bad.
Let me ask you a question. All right, now in Australia, what is there a history of police violence or police have issues with the police from the public in the past? Have you guys ever had that? Or
Of
is it kind of
course,
like?
and we've got bad cops too. Every
But I
country
mean,
does.
as a whole unit, like whole districts, whole states or countries. Have you guys had issues like that at all?
If you talk to the bikers, they'll say yes, but if you talk to the general public, they'll say no.
Then there's the difference right there. There's the difference right there. Here in America,
Just
from the
answering a
30s,
no.
from the 30s to the 60s. In the 30s, the LAPD was considered one of the worst police departments in the entire nation, right? And then you can go as far back as the 60s and the 90s to say the same thing. So here in America, we've had an issue of whole police departments being corrupt, and it has lessened the public's trust in the police. And the fact that this stuff is still going on, people are finally getting sick and tired of it, and they want to do something about it. They're not just going to sit and take it. And I think that has a lot to do with it. And that's why you guys don't understand it, because you guys don't have a history of
Oh,
police
we do.
misconduct.
We had the Fitzgerald inquiry that exposed a whole range of, from top cop, from politicians, judges, right down, all involved in corruption. The Australian Royal Commission got it. Someone blew the whistle, and eventually, a lot of big name people got done on that one.
And also on the flip side, Kenny, when you talk about corruption in the 1930s, 60s, and 90s, do you have any evidence? Could you do a share
Okay,
screen?
the 90s, you have the
Well,
Rodney King beating, you have the
yeah,
corruption that was thought to be in the
we all
O.J. Simpson
know about
trial.
everybody knows about that. But corruption, do you have any evidence
of corruption?
Kenny, I'm not being funny to you, but I mean, you posed the question about corruption. So, do you have any evidence of corruption?
Rodney King's a good one.
It's not corruption. That was bad policing. That was really
No, that's
bad.
corruption
But that
too,
was
because
all part of the whole LA.
the police got away with it, so that was corruption. Nothing happened to those police officers. That is
Well,
corruption.
Well, that was probably more evidence based, trial based.
And Chuck, the thing with Rodney King, I think I can speak for you guys on. That was one that got filmed. There was plenty of that going on.
Oh, plenty of
That LA
evidence.
department that didn't get filmed. That was part and parcel of the time.
Yeah,
from that whole department.
There was a video coming up every week. I mean, you can go on YouTube and look up 90s cop watches, and I'm telling you right now, you will see some shit that you will make your skin crawl. It got pretty bad. People would go out, and you know how we have our phones today? They go out with those big ass VHS cameras and fucking film the police just so they wouldn't get their rights violated just because they were a minority at the time.
Or,
I'm gonna go, you guys. It was a lot of fun, and I will see you guys later.
All right, thanks,
See you,
Kimber.
darling.
It was fun.
Good night.
Good night.
Kenny, like I said, I really like you.
I'm not taking this personally. Don't worry.
No. All I'm saying is if you think that there is corruption, or you believe that there is corruption in the police force, then just pop up some evidence. And if I read it, I will suck up my dick and I'll go, I'm so sorry.
I'll tell you, I can't come up off the top of my head, but I will look into it and then I'll let you know. Does that sound fair?
That's awesome. Thank you.
Okay, cool, great. Yeah, no, look, I have no issue. But yeah, dude, there's just all kinds of stuff, and we just don't trust them, and that's the issue at hand. Now, whether it's to you or me, like, because some people like you, some people I perceive like you that there is no corruption. There's people that do believe there is corruption. I guess it just depends on how you view things, you know.
Yeah, there's corruption everywhere. Let's not kid ourselves. Power equals corruption.
It's true. That's true. Absolute power corrupts absolutely.
That's right. And that's every.
And just like Spider-Man says, with great power comes great responsibility. Lighten the mood a little bit.
That's really funny. That's a great quote.
Yeah, Kenny, we just don't seem to be. We just go about our shit, do our shit, and we don't worry about the police.
Mm-hmm.
If they come up, it's a quick little thing, and then they're gone. If you got nothing to hide, you got no problem. If you're not doing nothing wrong, you got no problem.
Oh,
and we just don't seem to have this groups that go out daily wanting their rights and their rights and their right. We just don't get that here, and I personally don't understand it. But I'm not saying these are wrong. I'm just saying I don't understand it because I don't live it. I don't see it. It's just weird to me.
And I get it. And to be honest with you, your guys' arguments for not being here are pretty valid. I mean, Chuck's asking for evidence, and that's fair. I mean, I can't tell him.
Well, he's a cop. You got to remember that, Kenny. He's a cop.
Ex-cop.
Oh, you're still a cop.
No, cop brain. I got pulled over the other day.
What'd you do?
Fuck all. Brake light on the offside was out, and it was on a Sunday night. No, it was actually on Saturday night. And the cop pulled me over and says, "Oh, your brake light's out." And I says, "Really?" I says, "As a police officer, I always open with that." I says, "As a police officer, I always check my lights on a Sunday. I go through all of my lights, my indicators, my brake lights, reverse lights, everything on a Sunday." And this was Saturday night. And he goes, "Oh, so it was working last Sunday?" I said, "Yep, it was absolutely fine last Sunday. It must have happened during this week. I will get straight onto it. I am so sorry." And he went, "Okay, we'll fix it and check it tomorrow." Boom, done. License, rego, etc. Check. So it's all about respect. It's the way you talk to a police officer. I think I've mentioned this on many occasions, and it's an unwritten rule, and I will say it live on YouTube, is that as a police officer, you have to pass the attitude test. If I pull you over as a police officer and you go, "Hello, sir. Oh, sorry, officer. What did I do wrong? I am so sorry. Here's my license and fucking whatever." That's it. Attitude test passed. If I pull you over and you go, "Hey, dude, what are you doing pulling me over? You fucking idiot." Oh, let me just go and get my pad, shall I? Let me go and get my ticket book, because I will write you up right here, right now.
Absolutely.
Sorry.
That's what they like out here, Kenny. That's spot on.
Yeah. All right, so I
They'll
have some
throw
examples.
everything. If you give them a bit of lip, they will throw everything they fucking can at you. They'll go right round your car, look for a ball tire, whatever, a headlight out, whatever. You respect them, say, "G'day, officer. How's your day? Here's my thing, blah, blah, blah." They're gone in 30 seconds. It's no problem.
Someone want to come up here and help me? I got two Aussies. I'm getting double teamed over here.
You're getting double
teamed. I got some here of corruption for you. You ready?
Go.
Yeah.
All right, so this one is a corruption in the 77th precinct. It's the case known as the Buddy Boys. The officers who knocked down doors, stole money and drugs from drug dealers, and resold the stolen drugs also ran extortion operations within the precinct. According to a corruption timeline prepared by the New York Times, eventually 13 officers were indicted, and all of the nearly 200 officers at the 77th precinct station house had to be transferred to other Brooklyn precincts, except for one union delegate. That's one. Next one is the Central Park jogger case. 5 Black and 1 Latino boys, aged 14 to 16 years old, were coerced by NYPD officers into falsely confessing to a woman's Central Park assault and rape. The 6 males were vindicated in 2002, 5 of whom equally shared a $40 million 2014 lawsuit settlement. That's 2. Another one, the 17th Precinct cocaine ring scandal. In May of 1992, 5 current and 1 retired NYPD officer were arrested and charged with trafficking drugs from Brooklyn into Long Island. 2 of the officers were partners at the 75th Precinct, whilst the other officers were from the 73rd Precinct. Prosecutors alleged that one of the officers arrested, Michael Dowd, knew when he was under surveillance and may have benefited from tips from department investigators. How Dowd may have managed for some time to evade investigation became a subject of inquiry by the Mullen Commission. Officer Kenny Euro, who also was one of the officers arrested at the time, same time as Dowd, tape recorded Dowd plotting an elaborate plan to skip bail. His bail, so anyway, in 2014, a documentary was released, The 7-5, detailing Michael Dowd's career with NYPD. So that's just a few examples of corruption. Now, can you think of any of those as not as corruption, or would you agree that those are all good examples of corruption?
Well, you got the same out of Kenny. If you look, there's as May put in chat 5-10 minutes ago, there's a TV show. Well, it's not a show; it's a series. It's called Underbelly, and it showed a lot of the underworld in Australia. It's all based on true story, and the corruption of the police at the same time. And there's, I think, 7 series, different shows of underbellies: Underbelly Razor, Underbelly Badness, Underbelly rah rah rah. There's just one for one of those as an example. The nightclubs in Sydney, the police determined who they would let deal drugs, and they took their share. And they went to each business, took their cut of money, and split it amongst the detectives that went out and did the collecting. They had their payer, and they had judges and things on the payroll as well. And every now and again, they'd have the drug dealers would have to offer up, they'd give up some young bloke to go and do 5 years jail. So the cops looked like they're keeping their arrests up and shit like that. You know what I mean? It's happened. We had corruption. We've always had corruption out here. Probably still do. Let's not be naive. And you guys probably still do too.
Oh yeah, there's still all kinds of corruption, but I don't know. I maybe it's, I don't know why we take it more seriously. I mean, I don't know if seriously we take it more to heart than you guys do there. That I really couldn't answer because I don't know the nuances of life in Australia compared to the U.S. because I've never been to Australia. Just like you guys don't know the nuances of the U.S. compared to Australia. So it's really kind of hard to argue to explain it to you. Except the fact that with what I'm telling you about the corruption. Now, I get you guys have corruption there too, but honestly, that's the best way that I can explain it to you is the rampant corruption that the police
politics,
officers do.
Kenny.
That's all. Oh, politics are
Look
horrible.
at politics, and this is where it's changing in Australia. Australia is nearly identical to America. You got the two big parties in politics, right? And one of their candidates will get in and be president. In Australia, we're the same, but it's changing.
That's good.
It's generally one of the two big powers that gets in, but they can't govern without a whole shitload of independents supporting them. They're not winning the allocated seat. You might need, 75 seats or something to rule the country? It used to be one would win 78 seats and one would have 72 or something like that. One of the two. Now, one of the big parties might get 45 seats, and there'll be 30 odd bloody independents that they've got to get in bed with
they
to get the numbers across the line.
Get the Greens on board.
Yeah, and all the different parties. And that's a big difference from what it used to be. You guys haven't got there yet. I don't think an independent has ever won the presidency.
No, not yet. No, and
it's always been a Democrat or a Republican.
Night Stalker, I respect what you're saying there. You're saying because when you say we are told we are free when actually we are slaves. No, I won't agree with that because we have more freedoms in this country than a lot of other countries have. If you want to know what it's like to be a slave, try being a woman in like Saudi Arabia or go to North Korea. You're really going to be fucked. And you'll be wishing you could come back here and have the rights that we have here. So, I mean, respectfully, I have to say that no, I do not believe we are actually slaves here. We have a lot of freedoms. We just want more freedoms than we have, which is fair. I mean, it's fine. You're always going to want more than you have.
And no
But,
country free. And if you think you are, you're kidding yourself.
well, not completely free, but we do have a lot more freedoms than other countries have.
Exactly. You got more freedoms. So do we. We have more freedoms than most countries, but we are not free. We are told what to do 24/7 by government, by laws, by police, by whatever. You are kidding. You got to pay tax. You got to do this. You got to do that. You are kidding if you think life is free or your country is free. That's a delusion.
No, absolutely. There's laws in place and rules in place to govern what we do. They give us as much rope to hang ourselves with, and here in the USA, we have more rope than a lot of other countries.
Yeah. I'm not free to go over and borrow Chuck's car whenever I feel like it. You know, that shit's illegal. You know, I can't just walk into his house and eat out of his fridge. You know,
only if Chuck wakes up when the car's gone. If he stays asleep and you bring it back before he wakes up, you're in the clear.
like I said, if it's only illegal if you get caught.
Exactly.
and Jimmy, please feel free to fly over to WA, do your 14-day quarantine, and then take my car.
But you know what I'm saying? If I was free, I could walk into anywhere and have a meal. I could go and drive any car I wanted. I could go and wear whatever clothes I wanted to and wouldn't have to pay for it. That's free. We're not free.
There's never going to be any country that's going to be like
concept.
that. Yeah, there's never going to be a country that's going to have that kind of freedom. And that's
well,
why
Soviets think they are.
You've been to other countries, then you would know that we have more freedoms than most. No, we don't have the most. You might not have all the freedoms that you want, but you have more freedoms than most.
Yep. Even with speech and things like that. Yeah, I can say whatever the hell I want. But if I'm using profanity and stirring up shit, I'm going to have a cop step on me. It's that simple.
Yeah, come on up, CFW. We can change the subject if you don't want to talk about this.
Yeah, come on, girl.
We could talk about whatever. Man, we talked about so much stuff. We were talking about UFOs and scary stories and AFA. And...
Did you know that you can get insurance against being captured by an alien?
Yeah, how many people knew about that? We learned that earlier.
Well,
yeah, that's some crazy shit.
I think it was about 21 people earlier. It only costs £120 a year.
How much is that in US dollars?
£120. In Australian, that would be $250.
Bit more, probably 300.
In American, that would be. Hey Google, please convert £120 into American.
£120 is approximately 156 United States dollars and 25 cents.
There you go. 156 bucks. 156 bucks. Anti-alien abduction insurance.
But weren't you saying something like it's only like $1 payout a year or something like that?
If you do get abducted and you prove it, and there are
yes, that's the key. Prove it.
there are substantial proofs that you have to go through. You will
you gotta do a video.
Paid $1 per year.
You got to do a video on that and go buy all that shit. I want to see that. You should do a live stream of it. That would be hilarious to read and see.
Kenny, wasn't some Muppet selling shares, real estate on the moon or some shit?
Oh yeah, you can buy spots on the moon. I bought a spot on in Scotland. I am actually a lord. Please.
Here we go, John. James wants you to.
No, I've got the paperwork.
John James wants you to define aliens.
I've got the paperwork to prove that I am a lord, Lord of Colglen, a castle in Scotland. So I do own a square meter of land in Scotland, and then henceforth I am a lord.
Yeah. You'll get no back talk from me on that, Night Stalker. It's retirement is a joke. Social Security program is a joke. You'll get no back talk from me on that one. I don't agree with it at all. And you can't. I know this one guy. I was working with when I was doing security back in the day. He said, "Man, it's like I went in there and I told him I wanted to withdraw my Social Security, and they told him no, he couldn't." He was like, "Well, why not? It's my money, right?" Well, yeah. Well, why can't I get it out when I want to? They were dumbfounded when he told them that. They really didn't have an answer for him.
That aliens, Kenny, that reminds me of a shit joke. That the aliens are protesting. What is it? The aliens are protesting because Earthlings keep winning Miss Universe.
Who does?
The aliens are protesting because Earthlings keep winning Miss Universe. It's an
I'm okay. I'm okay with like.
That's actually quite funny when you
think about it.
When you break it down and think about it,
it is. That is pretty.
It's like a Sheldon. It's like
or
a
the
Sheldon.
Martians are protesting because Earthlings keep winning Miss Universe.
Yeah,
like a Sheldon joke.
They're not even represented.
Get up here, CFW.
Come on. Just
put the link in for it, Kenny.
Yeah, come on.
So Carolina says, America, we are very passionate about not showing our ID. People from other countries find that strange because they never had that right. So you can't miss what you've never had. That's a good point, CFW.
That is a good point, CFW. We just don't get it.
It's just natural. It's just
like
when I was in England, I pulled people over and go, "Give me your license," and they gave it to me. When I was in New Zealand, I need your license, and they just gave it to me. But why would you not do it?
So the thing is, too, you got to understand that here too, Kenny. Before that cop's pulling you over, he's run your license plate. He knows who you are 9 times out of 10 anyway.
Oh, here too. They can run your license plate here too.
They do run it here.
They
They'll
do
follow
too.
you. They can be 3 cars back, and they can follow. They'll be running your plates.
They do that
and
here
they
too.
might think, "Hello, this guy is wanted. Let's get up and pull him up and see what shit he spins us, or see whether he comes willingly."
Somebody did audit Area 51, Nick. I can't remember who it was, but someone did audit Area 51.
We should.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
We should have. Sorry, I missed that.
Yeah, we're talking footy in chat, Kenny. Dallas lost their quarterback today. He broke his ankle.
Dak went down. Oh, poor
Prescott,
Cowboys.
yeah.
Poor Cowboys. Sorry,
Yeah.
the Niners lost their quarterback for a while too. So
Chiefs got whooped too by the Raiders.
Oh, did they? The Raiders?
Yeah, that was a big upset.
Wow.
40-24, I think it was.
That's crazy. Damn. Go Raiders.
The old Chiefs.
Good. Poor Raiders. I mean, poor Chiefs. Raiders fans are happy.
Can we not talk about the Chiefs?
Are you
right? No, Chiefs as in rugby, as in.
Oh, okay.
There's
a Chiefs rugby team.
See the Wallabies.
Are they doing shitty?
Yes, I did see the Wallabies.
Yeah.
That was
the All Blacks.
That was an interesting score, eh? Just fucking hit the post at the end.
See that kick? There was a rugby union game, Kenny. Like Wallabies used to be, that's the Australian rugby union team. They used to be very strong and world right. They used to be number 1 for a long time. And the All Blacks are renowned as one of the most winningest teams ever. And we had the wood on them for a little while. But the last 15, 20 years, All Blacks have been kicking our ass and pulling the post. They had a test match yesterday. The Aussie goal kicker, you kick for your extra point in your gridiron. This guy was kicking from 58 meters out. right, in rain and windy conditions, and he hit the bloody upright, and it would have won the Wallaby, would have won the Aussies again. 58-meter place kick.
Jeez.
But sadly, he just hit the post. And,
Yeah.
And the game was tied at 16-all. So
and the game ended up a draw. That's a hell of a goal kick. I don't know if you watch Gridiron at all,
No, not really.
Well, trust me, 58 meters is a bloody long kick.
Oh no, I'm sure it is. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Most of them struggle to get 30 meters.
You gotta forgive me. We here in the United States, we gave up on the metric system. So.
Oh, well, you say yards, it's similar. It's 10 centimeters.
So
that is one of the most honest comments I've ever heard from you, man. Yeah, sorry, we don't.
I remember I was a kid. I was in elementary school and I was a kid. And they were saying we're gonna learn the metric system. And I'm like, fuck, are you kidding me? And then like 6 months later, all of a sudden they didn't even talk about it. I was like, okay. It was too hard for us.
Converted in my head, Kenny, it'd be about 62 yards, 63 yards.
The hell of a kick.
That's a hell of a, and he hit the bloody upright, and the kick was still rising on the way through. It was still going up.
It was still going up. Yeah, it was incredible.
Man, the Niners need to hire him to be their field goal kicker.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think the NFL will chase this guy.
Yeah, for sure.
I can't remember his name, but there was a flat earther that was posed a question about sort of trigonometry, and he was asked, "So, can you?" He was asked about Polaris, and he goes, "Oh, can you plot Polaris in kilometers?" And the fucking flat earther went, "Oh, yeah, I only work in miles. I can't work in kilometers."
Well, it's like it is so stupid now that I think about it. When you look at the concept of the metric system, right? It's so much easier than the system you have to learn. It really is. But we gave up on it here, and I don't know why we gave up on it, but we just did.
It would cost us billions to convert from imperial to metric.
Maybe that's what it was. Then.
Bless you for sticking with it. I just got potty.
Think of all the school books you'd have to change, and all the measures on the side of a pouring jug, and all that shit, and all your rulers, and it'd be a nightmare.
It would. But just think of all the money they could make by selling all that new shit. You'd think that would have been on board for all that shit.
You'd probably nearly have to change your currency too. You still have what, a pennies are 1 cent, aren't they?
Yeah, they're 1 cent. Yeah.
Or nickels? What are they? 5.
Yeah, they're 5 cents. Then the dimes are 10. Quarters are 25. Then you got the gold dollars. Then you got the dollar bills, and they still make $2 bills, but you got to get them at a bank pretty much.
Our smallest bill is $5.
That's your smallest bill.
Well, we've got a 5-cent piece, a 10-cent piece, a 20-cent piece.
Do you guys have? Is it all coins, or do you guys have like paperback?
That's what I mean. 5-cent piece, 10, 20, $50, and $2 coin.
Okay.
And then it's not paper; it's plastic now. Our money's colourful too. Our $5 note's pink. Our $10 note's blue. It's blue, isn't it, Chuck? Blue. Our redback, the 20 is red, 50 is yellow, and the greenback, the 100 is green.
Yeah. I learned. I was in the military, so I know all the 24-hour clock, Night Stalker. I'm no issue with that. And someone wants to know our thoughts. Well, it's probably my thoughts. Oh, you probably have thoughts on Columbus Day and on the whole him finding America. It's bullshit, and we need to teach the kids what really happened because it's misinformation. And Columbus is
really?
fucking.
Make me a moderator, please, quickly, because that needs to disappear. Do you know that America is possibly the only first world country that has a $1 bill? Everyone's gone to coins.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
We had dollars and $1 too, or $1 notes, but we got rid of them
a long time ago. And also
Yeah.
New Zealand has also dropped their 5 cents, and the lowest denomination now coin in New Zealand is 10 cents.
Yeah. You guys have, do you have a, what's your biggest note, Kenny?
Our biggest now is a $100 bill.
Yeah, we're the
No,
same.
wait. No, I think it's 100. Maybe there's a $500 bill. Hold on.
No,
I don't know. I never had a $500 bill, so let
Didn't
me
you
make.
have a $1,000 one ago?
I don't
They
know.
used to be. They used to be. I mean, a long time ago, there was an American $1,000 bill. If you can
Yeah, because
find one,
that's
there was a
too easy
500.
for drug deals, wasn't it? That it's easy to have 10,000 or 100,000 bucks in
Yeah.
$1,000
So
notes.
here we go. So currently it's 100, but there are 6 famous discontinued and uncommon currencies. We have the $2 bill, the $500 bill, the $1,000 bill, and the $5,000 bill. So at one point there was a $5 bill. That's crazy.
That's
I did not know that.
When was that?
I think it was one.
Hey, Kenny,
huh?
Can you highlight that comment from Cliff? I did not know that. Cliff Higson, he's another Aussie.
Let's see, $500 bill. Well, you want to know the $1,000 bill, right?
Yeah, didn't they cut it because of drug deals? It's so easy to hold, $5,000 notes, $50,000 for a deal.
It says the original $1,000 bill featured Alexander Hamilton on the front. When someone presumably realized that it might be confusing to have the same former Secretary of the Treasury on multiple denominations, Hamilton was replaced with that of another president, the 22nd and the 24th, Grover Cleveland. Like a smaller cousin, the 500 bill, the $1,000 bill was discontinued in 1969. And like the $500 bill, the 1,000 bill will seem to have a lot more use now than it did then. So it was discontinued because of inflation.
Oh, I heard it was because of drugs.
Oh no, it says inflation.
Because if you're going to buy $100,000 worth of drugs and you got $20 notes, you got to carry like a briefcase. That's a lot harder to conceal.
Yeah.
If
So
you had
there's
$100,000
only
worth of $5,000 bills, you could do that in your pocket.
So the $5,000 bill also got discontinued in 1969, and it had James Madison on it.
Right.
Yeah, it's all about inflation, basically.
Oh my God, there's a $10,000 bill too, and it was discontinued in, guess what, 1969.
What a great year.
I know, right?
Awesome year.
I was born in '69, Kenny.
Oh, I take that back. There was a $100,000 bill.
Serious?
Yeah,
but it was a gold certificate. It was never circulated or issued for public use. The Bureau of Engraving and Printing created them during the Great Depression in 1934. Wow, what a great time to put out a $100,000 bill when no one has fucking money, right? For conducting official transactions between Federal Reserve banks, only 42,000 of the 100,000 bills were ever printed.
Kenny, imagine having one going to the bloody survey or the gas station. Can I have a Mars bar, please?
I just want to grab a newspaper.
Yeah. I'll have a Mars bar. Thanks. Here's a $100,000 bill. Can I have change?
Why did that? So
that's exactly what I was about to say.
Yeah, so apparently you can't get $1,000 bills from the bank. They have to have some. So that's crazy.
I just need $5 worth of fuel. Here's $100,000.
Can you break this $100,000 bill for me? I just want 50 cents. I just want a soda. I just want a soda pop. Just give me that can of Pepsi. What is 50 cents? Never mind. Just get a penny candy then.
Keep a dollar tip.
Keep $10,000 for yourself. It's not. Also, Pepsi wasn't invented in 1924.
Oh well, then, God damn it.
Kenny, Cliff had a good little thing. He made a good comment. If you can go back a little bit.
This one?
No, Cliff.
That was Cliff.
That was
no,
Cliff.
that was Nick.
No, that was Cliff. See, Cliff.
Look,
hang on, oh, my bad. I'm on. Yeah, that one. Sorry, I was on YouTube, not StreamYard. YouTube's slow.
Fucking Jimmy.
Fucking Jimmy. Keep up. There, that.
Catch the fuck up. Come on, son.
Look at that.
Yeah, that was a
Tom
good movie,
Yankee
actually.
Blake helped design our money.
Yeah,
yeah. Jimmy and the guy in the subject of Catch Me If You Can, Tom Hanks, helped design our new currency. Really?
I did not know that.
The people that they the people that they portrayed, not actually Tom Hanks and Leo. Oh, even though you could tell Devin that, he probably would believe it.
All right, copy and paste that quickly. Copy and paste that.
Yeah, all right. Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh my god!
I had to get rid of. Hold on. How? I don't think I can. Someone else is gonna have to do it. I can't do it from StreamYard.
Oh, somehow you've got to do it.
Oh, hold on. Let me see. Maybe I can do it through this. Nope, I can't.
Really?
Someone else is gonna have to copy it
And
and do it from StreamYard. Well, I can. It says save as. Let me see. Let's try it. Let me see if it works.
Is that serious?
I think
Hitler
I've got
invented Fanta.
Who invented Fanta?
Hitler.
No, that. Oh, tell Devin that. Fucking Jesus. No, Hitler didn't invent Fanta, for fuck's sake.
I don't know. Nick said it. I'm not going to doubt the man.
Don't doubt Nick.
Hello.
Nick is beyond reproach. You can't doubt him. Well, actually, Hitler didn't do it. It was a scientist that it was a German scientist we got from Hitler that helped invent Fanta. So it wasn't Hitler himself, but it was a German scientist. Yes, it was a German scientist though. But yeah, they did that. There's a bunch of things that they fucking invented. The Nazis are fucking man. So if you drink Fanta, guess what? You're a Nazi sympathizer. Deal with it.
Chuck, you bloody Nazi sympathizer.
God damn it, Chuck.
I like German.
It's always Chuck's fault, Kenny.
Yeah, it's always Chuck's fault. Just blame Chuck.
Yeah,
I know
wasn't
Coke
German.
originally had cocaine in it, didn't it?
Yes, it sure as hell did. It did. That's why they named it Coke, and it used to get you high.
From now on,
Grubbo thinks you need a beer or three. I don't think
I'm
he
on
needs
the
any more.
bourbons. Fucking beers are yobbos.
I'm drinking. I'm on rum, so I'm good.
Oh, Kenny, I'll send you over a bottle of Aussie rum, Bundaberg rum.
Where the fuck is CFW? She said she was going to come on, but she's like disappeared.
Yeah, where's CFW? CFW.
Come on. Let's go.
Come on, man. I need my fellow Americans in here. Let's go. I'm being bombarded by these Aussie people.
Yeah, the Aussies are.
Yeah, but the problem is, Kenny, half your chat's Aussie as well.
Are you serious? Who's Aussie
Cliff,
here?
There's a whole heap of Aussies in the chat as well.
Well, let's put it this way. I think in the earliest it is in America is probably Alaska, probably. No, Hawaii. It's earlier in Hawaii because it's almost 4 a.m. here, which means it's almost 7 a.m. on the East Coast.
So it's early.
Well,
wake up.
And a lot of people probably were just went to sleep with us on. They're like, what the fuck? These fuckers are still on.
I've got that.
Hey, it's not like Grampy Lobster. He does like 18-hour panels.
John, you don't have to are we showing any faces right now or webcams? No, we're not. If you come on, you don't have to show your face, dude. You can just come on and be a voice. You can just be a voice. Just as long as you do, just don't use Jimmy's picture. That's just I can't stand to see two of those. Just can't do it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well,
yours is
Nancy. Yeah, I'll put this one up, Kenny. You like this one?
Which one? Oh no, that's even worse. No, that's okay. That's even worse.
That's a dig at Kiwis. You like that one, Chuck? Chuck, you like that? That's a dig at the Kiwis.
Jimmy.
Let's go back to the Pelican. On the flamingo.
Here.
Go back to the flamingo.
There.
Oh, there we go.
It was
Look at
it was a
that's a
flamingo.
buff
But,
dog. That dog would that dog will beat the shit out of Josh.
oh my god!
Look at that dog. It's fucking huge.
Well, do you know where that's come
Buff.
from, Kenny?
Where?
I was
funny enough,
tearing it. I waited months, and I finally got a piece of Josh and Brian, and I ripped into him on a panel. And Kate was like, she said, "You're like a fucking pit bull. You're my pit bull from now. If I want anyone attacked, I'm sending you." So I'm Kate's pit bull. So I had to get the logo to match.
That is an American pit bull.
That is.
It's a good looking dog. I wish I owned him. He'd be a beautiful dog.
Why do you have to say American? There's other pit bulls. What is there? Australian pit bull?
Mate,
Yeah, we got Chuck.
All around
There
the
European pit bull. Well, I'm just curious. Oh, there are many pit bulls around the world. Okay, well, there you go. That makes sense then.
Yeah. There are.
We got bull terriers, Staffordshire crosses, and all that. Pig dogs.
Okay.
We call them pig dogs anyway. The same thing. Similar.
Okay.
Chuck's a pit bull.
Yeah, see, John had this question: is there an un-American pit bull? That's what I saw, but apparently there are, John. Apparently there are. They just call them pig dogs, apparently.
Yeah, pig dogs.
Pig dogs.
See, I'm learning all this new stuff from these Aussies because none of my American brethren want to show up. Wait, who is American here?
Beside that, Kenny, you wouldn't pull it apart. You wouldn't. Some have got a very mango-shaped head, but most of them look the same as that. I wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
So what time is it? What time is it where everyone's at?
10 to 9 here at night.
Oh, so you're just ending your day.
Sort of early evening.
We are 10 to 7.
Okay, that's not too bad. Okay.
Oh, that's
so you
like
guys are
you're
pretty
behind, Chuck.
You guys are pretty far apart from each other?
Yes. We're on either side of the country.
Okay.
Jimmy, what would you say?
4,000 miles or something?
I don't work in miles.
Think of Kenny. Think of me as New York, and think of him as
What?
LA.
Los Angeles.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I gotcha. Okay.
Opposites, and Australia's about the same size as America.
Okay. So CFW's
I'm
almost
East Coast.
done.
He's West Coast.
So she says, give her a few minutes and she'll come on up. Good. I'll finally have an American to help me out.
Yeah, come on, CFW.
Yeah, come on, Americans. Come on, Americans.
So I think Shane's Australian. I think I've talked to him before, right?
Shane's Aussie. Grubbo's Aussie. Cliff's Aussie. There's a heap of them in there.
Oh, you're fucking dude.
Kenny, I'm outnumbered.
Kenny.
Chat.
Oh, Shane's
Thanks, Chat.
Shane's a crow eater. He's in Adelaide.
Oh,
he's halfway between.
Grubbo's in Sydney too. Look at that. Damn, I really am fucked.
Cliff's in Sydney, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, Jimmy, do we need to go and get a wooden spoon from somewhere?
Yeah, Broncos.
That's all right, guys. We'll just smell a sea snake to Chuck. That'll calm him down a little bit.
Look at this. Adelaide, Sydney,
Staffies. That's them. Staffordshire Bull Terriers. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's
pig
where
dogs
they're from Staffordshire, but Staffordshire is a county
in England,
just slightly north of West Midlands, where I'm from, and that's where they were bred. But they're horrible beasts. I actually really don't like them.
They're bloody beautiful dogs.
They are beautiful. They are good looking. They are sturdy. They are
loyal as. They sit at your feet and look out if you come near the owner. They will tell you a new one.
I've always wanted a boxer. That's what I want as a dog. I want a boxer.
Ah, well, you should talk to Virgo because she's just had 7 pups.
All right, on. And May, I don't think I know where are you from? Where are you at, May? I know you're not in the U.S. I'm not sure where though.
Grubbo, I'm up in Queensland, mate. I'm a few hours outside of Townsville.
Where's NSW? What's NS?
New South Wales.
New South Wales, mate.
Mate, you're Aussie. May's in Australia too, I swear.
I don't know where she's at. She's
she knows too much about Australia.
She's lived all over the place. She said she lived in the U.S. at one point. I'm not sure where she is now, though. I know
Where are you,
Morgie.
girl?
Where's Morgie? I haven't seen Morgie in a while either.
Morgie's in
Morgie.
Sydney.
Yeah, Morgie's Australia.
GD's in Sydney.
Yeah.
Cliff's in Sydney, I think. Grubbo's Sydney.
Grubbo is Queensland, I think.
Aussie Roo, she's in Victoria, Melbourne.
Ooh, Dobermans are beautiful dogs, Night Stalker. They are. They're big too. They used to use them to fight bears, I believe.
Dobers. They're actually producing
Box Hill what? Where the fuck is Box Hill Massive? Where's that?
Oh, you're the Gold Coast, Cliff. Good on you, buddy. You're a Queenslander.
Box Hill Massive. That doesn't even sound real. She's lying to me, isn't she?
Queenslanders.
No, Box Hill. There's one in Brisbane.
There's a Box Hill in Brisbane.
Probably one in Sydney too. I don't know what the Massive is.
Massive.
Mate, speak English.
I think it's Australia.
Massive. In it, bro. You know.
Oh, you Mexican. She's in Victoria.
Box Hill, Victoria. Oh.
She's a dirty Mexican.
Fucking isolation.
Yeah, you go to country COVID again. Bad, mate.
What's up,
Hey,
America's Auditor?
Hello.
We're talking Aussie here, Kenny.
Oh, yeah, she's in Victoria. Yeah, she says Victoria, Australia. Damn, another Australian.
See, Kenny.
You've been swamped.
Out
I am
here,
being swamped.
Kenny, out here we've got nicknames for each state.
Ah.
See, Chuck's in Western Australia. He's a sand groper.
Oh, we have nicknames for our states too. There's like Sacramento.
Now,
California.
Shane's in South
California's
Australia.
the golden state.
Yeah, Shane's in South Australia. He's a crow eater.
Ah, crow eater.
May's in Victoria. She's a Mexican.
Mexican.
Grubbo's in Sydney. He's a cockroach. And I'm a cane toad. I'm up in Queensland. So it's just a bit of internal shit we put on each other.
What's up,
Texas? We're Aggies.
But as we've always said, if there was a war, if there was a problem, an issue, we would all just jump together and just go, fuck, we're Australian, mate.
Yeah.
We're Australian.
I wish we could say that about America. I don't think we can say that about America.
And same in New Zealand. If New Zealand had an issue, we would send the troops straight over to fucking New Zealand.
Wouldn't think twice.
Texas
We'd be there in a heartbeat.
Really?
Not in the blink of an eye. We
wouldn't think twice.
Over there and just go, yep.
No, Texas.
Mate, we're going to protect
Texas is a Lone Star state. That's their nickname, is the Lone Star State. California is the Golden State. There's I can't remember which one's the Show Me State. There's one of them that's a Show Me State. I can't remember which one it is.
What's WA state? What's it called?
Washington?
No, Chuck.
We are. Oh God, what is it called?
Queensland's a sunshine state.
Yeah.
New South Wales is a premier state, I think. Victoria's
something. Isn't one of them called the education state?
I don't know.
Educational state.
What are we called?
Oklahoma is
what are you guys?
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's another good one. Yeah, Oklahoma's the. I think Tennessee's a volunteer state.
Yeah.
Florida is orange. Is it an orange state?
Something like that. It's
Mile
like,
High State.
Florida is. I'd have to look it up. See Florida nickname. Now you're gonna make me Google.
And Kenny, when it comes to Queensland, we've got a saying up here. Queensland, beautiful one day, perfect the next.
Oh, okay. Florida is
that's our weather. We got the best weather in the world.
Florida's
kind of like Hawaii.
State.
Go fuck yourself, Jimmy.
Florida's the Sunshine State.
We're the Sunshine State too.
So Michigan is a Shogun state. Yeah, Colorado's a high state. Thank you, Nick. See, now we're getting my
Kenny,
Americans up in this bitch.
Western Australia, that's like Alabama. It's all full of inbreds.
Oh,
backward
Oh,
folks.
that's West Virginia.
Oh,
You're
West
thinking
Virginia.
You're thinking
That's
West
where
Virginia.
Chuck's from. He's the Australian equivalent.
Yeah. Well, let me get my banjo out.
Tasmania.
We like a pig.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's her.
So you finally decided to join us there, Americans Auditor. Good. I was getting beat up here by these Australians.
Hey, we're never dull.
What about that? Did you know that there was once a $5,000 bill? Because I sure as fuck didn't know that.
No, I thought it was. Oh, I thought it went from like 1,000 to 10,000.
Yeah, right? Like, this is just amazing. And all of them got stopped in 1969. What a fucking year.
Woodstock.
The $1,000 bill, the $5,000 bill, they're no longer in circulation. I mean, you can still get them, but they don't make them anymore.
Yeah, but we still got
Kenny,
the
mate.
$1 bill and two or three different types of coins. $1 bills.
Yeah, we got
$1
let's see.
coins.
We got, I think we got like 3 or 4 $1 coins. We got the Susan B. Anthony,
The
the golden
Sacagawea.
dollar. Yeah, Sacagawea. Yeah, I really fucked that up.
The regular big old silver dollar.
Yep.
She's the girl from Night at the Museum. Yeah, carry on.
Yep, that, and for people in the know, she's the girl from Lewis and Clark.
Yeah.
69 drug war started. You know what? Then that's probably why. You know what? Then you were actually probably right because of the drug war, Jimmy. Because 69 is when the drug war started, so that would make a lot of sense. You were probably right.
Don't big him up for fuck's sake. Just telling me he's possibly right. Not probably.
All right, you are possibly right.
Possibly
Yeah,
right.
but they say American $100 bills, almost all of them have traces of cocaine on them.
That's what I heard too. Yeah, I heard that too.
That is a great rumor. I love that rumor.
Now here's the thing. With the coronavirus going on and all that, if it gets really bad, do you think places will stop taking paper denomination for fear of the coronavirus?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're already trying to.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all.
Absolutely.
Does not surprise me at all.
Unfortunately, the coronavirus does not linger on paper. It relies on surfaces. And when I say surfaces, I don't mean paper surfaces. I mean like tactile, like desks and phones and things like that. So 19 does not, cannot, and will not, and ever will not linger on paper.
Yeah, like I heard, like it has this the longest it stays on like metal surfaces. It can stay for like a few hours or whatnot, and even after you bleach it, it still lingers.
I thought brass killed it.
What?
Well, maybe
brass.
Not that
Brass.
I've heard. I've
Was
heard
it copper?
it lingers.
Or was
I
it
heard it.
copper?
Maybe it was copper.
It was one of them.
No.
That did. Queensland Uni discovered it.
Yeah. So what do I think of? What do we think of Bitcoin? I'm not a fan of Bitcoin, honestly. That's just me, though.
We didn't buy into it in the early day.
I was just about to say that if you bought into it about 10 years ago, if you like threw $100 into it, you would be literally a billionaire by now.
Yeah, for real.
But now, no, don't even touch it. And
Just like Google, if you'd have bought Google stock back in the day, you'd be a zillionaire.
Oh yeah, you'd be set.
It's
or Apple, or Apple computer stock, or Microsoft stock. You'd be real set.
Yeah.
Well, obviously you've got to go back 10, 15, 20, 30 years. But Bitcoin was literally about 2016 or something. And if you literally threw $100 into it, I'm sorry, you would be sitting on a fortune.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
And you're right, Nice Talker. The world is changing.
It's copper, Kenny. I just googled it. Copper kills
Okay.
COVID.
Oh shit! Just ingesting a lot of COVID, and you're good. I mean, ingesting a lot of copper, and you're straight.
Yeah.
Well, just like what bleach kills AIDS, but you can't ingest bleach, so you know.
I think that would be true of a lot of things. Petrol probably cures cancer, but you can't drink the shit and it'll kill you as well. There's probably a lot of things like that that we already have that would flatten cancer, leukemia, AIDS, any of it, but it's just not. It's going to kill you taking it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but you can sterilize drinking water, or you can pour it in your well, and it'll kill all the shit down in there, and then you can drink it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Think about it. If you, what do you think? If you would bleach the drinking well, then you boil it. Would it sterilize it enough to drink it, even with the bleach in it, or what? What do you think?
We used to pour like a gallon every couple months off in our well.
Okay. All right. Okay. I don't know much about it. So.
It had a real high sulfur content, and half the reason was to get rid of some of the smell.
Okay, there we go. Iodine tablets. I don't know about iodine tablets. Sure, you can drink gas. Tastes crappy. Remember when we actually had a gold standard here in the U.S.? Not anymore.
Yeah, before Fort Knox got emptied out.
Yeah.
And that was disbanded in 1934 from memory.
Yeah, I think so. Somewhere around there.
Yeah, Chuck was around then.
Yeah,
were you still giving him shit though?
I took my pipe and stroked my beard and went, "Oh yes, we're going to disband gold." 1934. Thank you very much.
Chuck was 46 years old in 34.
Fuck you. I love you, but fuck you.
Oh. You heard it first here on Kenny Klein TV. Chuck just admitted to it. Yeah, you see all those commercials for people investing in silver now.
What?
Yeah, a lot of commercials.
What people need to invest in is DeLorean.
DeLorean? Buy the DeLorean.
That's
Back to the Future.
Because that's going.
Noli. Damn it, Noli. You're coming up. I'm not going to take no for an answer on this one.
And DeLorean got acquitted from all them cocaine charges.
There's cocaine charges from DeLorean? Really?
Yeah, that's why he went out of business. He got busted for cocaine and shit. And he was acquitted. He was acquitted on all that shit.
Damn, that's crazy.
Kenny, isn't there planets made of completely of like silver and platinum and diamond and shit like that?
Maybe in your mind.
There are no planets.
No, seriously, some MIT nerd told me that.
No, there are no planets.
Out there somewhere in the universe is just planets that are like 90%, planets that are 90% platinum and 90% diamond and shit like that.
No, absolutely.
They're looking into space harvesting, mining.
But don't a lot of those minerals need oxygen to form?
Let me look it up. I'll check it out. I'll Google it.
No.
Noli. What's up, Noli?
I heard they were going to try and start mining asteroids and shit.
Yeah, it might be asteroids, might not be planet. Oh, shit.
Noli, what's up? Are you there, Noli? Uh-oh. Noli's having Chucky. Noli. Oh. Maybe she's, I don't know. They're a planet that rains diamonds or glass.
Sorry, my mic was off.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. How's it going, Oli?
It's going. How are
Good.
you guys doing?
Not bad. We've just been shooting the shit for a long time, man. We've run the gambit of conversations. We've run the gambit.
It's only 6 hours and 18 minutes old. It's fine.
We've gone all over the place.
Jimmy, absolutely not. There are no planets out in fact, there are very few planets out there per se, and also there are very few planets that are made of diamonds and platinum. And
Look in chat. Look in private chat.
So
No,
there's a
no,
what planet rains glass, Nick? That's interesting.
Kenny, can I read this to you?
Go for it.
Move over, Hope Diamond. The most famous gems on Earth have a new competition in the form of a planet made largely of diamond, astronomers say. The alien planet, a so-called super Earth, is called 55 Cancri E and was discovered in 2004 around a nearby star in our Milky Way galaxy. After estimating the planet's mass and radius and studying its host star's composition, scientists now say the rocky world is composed mainly of carbon in the form of diamond and graphite, as well as iron and silicon. Kiss my ass, Chuck.
No.
Bring that home to your woman. That'll shut her up.
Can you pop up the old evidence for that?
The old what?
Evidence. And if it's before news now, I'm just going to kick your ass.
I didn't.
Chancery.
Chuck, use your words. It's in private chat. Get up.
And yeah, and you're right. It would make them less if we could go there and harvest them. But I don't think we really have the technology or the manpower to go and harvest a fucking planet yet.
No.
Yeah, but
Okay.
diamonds are worthless, you guys.
So, what
Hello,
we need
Nolly.
to...
Hi, honey.
How you doing?
I do.
Hey, Noldy. What we need to remember about the universe is that we are very, very lucky. And I use this term quite sincerely. We are very lucky in the position that we are from the sun. Right? Our sun is 93 million miles away. We are very lucky that we are just in a distance just far enough away from the sun, not too close, not too far away. We are very lucky. There are planets out there that are Earth-like, that do have carbon modules, etc. But they are either too close to the sun or too far away from the sun. It is going to take years and 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 years to find a planet that is in ratio and proportion from our sun, our planet, the sun, because that is actually a planet, 93.426 miles away, that rotates in the same rotation. It's going to take a fucking long time to find something like that. So I'm sorry. Yes, we are not the only people in this universe. I grant you.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I grant you that, and I will bow down and I will suck my dick every day about that. We are not the only people in the universe. However,
can you do that, please? Just a short clip.
That's not much to suck, Chuck.
it's a short. It's a very, very short suck. But
Josh too.
Actually, I was looking it up, and the nearest Earth-like planet to us is Centauri B, and that's where a lot of people are thinking when the Earth finally does shit out, where we'll end up going, if we could ever get there.
And did you Google how long it takes to get there?
Oh, like I said, if we could ever get there.
Yeah, it's going to take. It takes 70,000 years to get there.
Yeah, it's 4.2 light years away.
Yeah, 70,000 years. Yes, Jimmy.
Read chat. May said Captain Kirk already visited.
Fuck off.
That's good stuff. So Noli, what do you think? You weigh in on this? What do you think about all this?
Diamonds are worthless. There's no point in even bothering with it.
Okay.
Diamonds are not. Have you ever tried to pawn a diamond ring?
No.
Okay, so you could spend a good. I think I spent $13,000 cash on my ex-husband's wedding band that had diamond in it, and it was mainly the diamond that cost me. Well, when we divorced, I said I don't want this fucking thing, so I took it to a pawn shop. Figured I'd get a nice dollar for it.
Mm.
Well, I didn't sell it because they only wanted to give me like $120 for it. I paid $13,000 for it.
Oh,
geez. Not 1,300, 13,000.
Oh, you got robbed when you bought it, or they're trying to rob you when you went to sell it?
No. I looked into it, and what it is so it's the depreciation value of precious metals and diamonds and shit are insane. The British monopoly on diamonds, and they own 85% of the diamond mines here on planet Earth.
Oh, okay.
They have like stockpiles and stockpiles and stockpiles of diamonds, and they only release so many. And the whole thing with keeping the prices up high is them saying that they're rare, but they're not. Diamonds are the furthest thing from a rare anything. They are not rare.
I agree. You're right.
And
CFW.
They're not worth shit.
Today's your lucky day.
I can buy uncut diamonds for so fucking cheap, and in fact, I have a bunch sitting here. Because I like to collect rocks, but that's all they are is a fucking rock. They do use them in technology, but that's the only way that they're worth anything, and that's crushed down into fine powder and dust.
Okay.
The diamonds ain't worth shit.
Okay. CFW, what's up?
Hey, yeah, you know that El Sancho and I both work for Zeus Corporation. We both are dermatologists. Both of us are dermatologists, and she's absolutely right. There's enough diamonds in the world to fill up like your Mall of America 25 times or more.
Oh wow!
From floor to ceiling, in that Mall of America, 25 times.
Rich people are.
They have a monopoly on the diamond, and they only release, just like she said, a few diamonds a month, or whatever, a year, however they let them out. But they're not rare.
You know what is rare though, right? Helium gas. We're running out of helium gas in the world.
It was a great trick. It started in the 40s with their marketing. So
Kenny, Chuck's pretty gassy. Got a good supply there.
Hey, look, I have my moments, but I'm calming it down just for tonight's show. Okay.
Well, the reason helium gas is so rare is because we use them in a lot of electronics, like cell phones. They use helium gas, and we're actually running out on it. And a lot of places won't let you get helium for kids' birthday parties anymore.
That's true.
It's freaking crazy. We're running out of helium gas.
Where do you get helium gas from?
They get it from they mine it. Yeah, they mine it. They get it from caves.
Oh, that's what I thought.
Yeah. So yeah, that's crazy. I saw that on the news where I'm like, really? We're running out of helium gas? That is fucking crazy.
That's because too many people in hell that you change their voice.
Hey, it's fun. Don't blame me.
It's the best part of those balloons.
That's right.
Absolutely. Yeah. So chocolate diamonds are spendy, but I forgot the brand name they are.
Oh, chocolate diamonds are a crack up. All that is a really bad white diamond that they dye. So real chocolate diamonds, yes, but they're really, really, really rare.
So now I thought that carbon in them.
Huh? Yeah, and they dye them. They pick the worst ones and dye them. There are brown diamonds. There are chocolate diamonds, but they're super rare, like so rare.
Wouldn't they be
What's the rarest diamond?
There's a red diamond that's pretty rare.
Ooh.
FW.
But the chocolate diamonds, they just dye them. Smart, huh? And it's all about marketing. It's all about marketing because De Beers marketed that diamond as a symbol of love. And now instead of calling them ugly brown diamonds, they call them chocolate diamonds. See?
Oh, wow.
Can they Do they come in white chocolate and dark chocolate and milk chocolate?
Blue diamonds are pretty nice too. They have those, and they have a new technology where they can laser enhance and pull out all, like if you have a really nice big diamond and there's like a mark on it, they can pull it out with lasers now. So
wow,
technology's gotten better on that too. But the trend now is people are going to smaller stones and just more of bands than they are with the big rock center thing. So see, I should have.
CFW, you're cracking me up. Chuck's got smaller stones.
He's got small stones. Are they kidney stones?
No,
Those are pretty rare.
he knows what I'm talking about.
Those kind of stones. Mm.
Oh,
Hey, Melly, I saw you on another panel the other day, and you did so well holding your ground. That was really good of you. I saw you were being attacked from all sides, and you put out some really good points. I was like, whoa, whoa. She was zapping them.
Who, Noli?
Yeah.
Yeah, Noli's awesome.
She's a little fighter. Don't worry about that.
Oh, you mean when it was about blind justice? Yeah, I'm getting so sick of it. I know him. I know the man personally. He was my neighbor for a long time, and
is he blind?
It makes me mad to see people who don't know him use just video clips and assumptions of their own and assumptions of other people who they don't even know. They don't know these people.
Noli, is he blind?
What?
Is he blind?
Yes, he is. Yes,
he's
he is.
legally blind.
Yes, and literally, he's actually like to the point where he can't without his devices. So he has this thing that straps to his arm, and it connects through Bluetooth to his phone, and like an earpiece thingy, but it vibrates in certain spots and does certain vibrations to let him know that there are certain objects, or there's a person, or there's this or that in front of him, or behind him, or beside him.
Cool.
Oh, it's cool. Yeah, it's fucking badass. It is fucking badass. But if it weren't for all of his devices, a lot of them that you cannot see when you see him, on film because it's underneath his shirt. That's how he knows where shit is. That's how he knows where the end of a fucking deck is. He knows where the end of that deck is because that little vibration thing was telling him, "Hey, dumbass, there's an edge there. You're gonna fall."
Dumbass,
It's kind of like a radar, a sonar radar, huh?
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called, but we ended up getting my dad one because my dad his eyes had to be removed like 16 years ago. Diabetes. He never took care of it, and one day he got real sick, and within a year, they were cutting his eyes out.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it was fucked up. But
yeah, I don't know if his intention was to get arrested on those courthouse steps, but if his intention was to get arrested, he sure was like had no idea it was going to be 50 grand in 30 days.
Yeah. Yeah, that's honestly what they did to him. And I've looked up case law. I have it saved here on my computer. If you guys want me to send you the link or whatever, I can do that. What that judge did was 100% illegal. He has a right to take even his GoPro into that fucking courtroom, no matter what's going on in that courtroom. He has every right to. And the thing is ADA law is something that cannot be trumped by city or county or state laws or rules or regulations or policies or whatever.
You see, he could have been being arrested. He probably knew he was going to get arrested if he didn't follow the instruction. But like I said, that punishment was crazy. I mean, I understand his passion and I understood why he did it. But me, I wouldn't have done it. But that's just because I wouldn't have done it. That doesn't fault me for him not believing in him too. Does that make sense? Like, I think he fumbled the ball at this point right here, right? Just because we got blindsided by the 50 grand. But just because he fumbles the ball doesn't mean that this game is over, So that's people are just like, oh, he did this and this and this, so he's a frauditor. And that's not how it's working. Like, it's not how it's supposed to work.
Yeah, people they don't know him, and
I'm sorry, you two have taken over this chat. I'm sorry, I'm just going to cut in. You two have taken over this chat.
Yes, we have. I'll shut up now. I'm going to mute myself.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but
hey, hold on. I think
you can't record in a local court. That's it. Simple. Done.
I can't hear you. Say that again.
Oh yeah, I couldn't hear anything. What did he say? Just playing.
No, I honestly couldn't hear him. It was like
he told us we were taking over the panel and we need to be quiet.
No,
what else did you say? Something else, Chuck? What did you say? Go ahead.
I wasn't being disrespectful, but you two.
I know you are.
Yep. But no, you cannot record in a courtroom. You cannot take a video recorder or any form of recording device into a courtroom. It's it's been that way for like about a million years.
I understand why you say that and why you believe that, but I have case law.
Because it's the law.
Now I couldn't take a recorder in there. I couldn't go in there with a camera, but it's because I'm not blind. I don't use those things as an assistive device.
And you can take notes physically.
I can absolutely take notes physically.
Absolutely.
And I can see what's going on. And there's actually a case law about the body language within the court system or within a court. How important that body language, the unspoken word or the body language is. And
if you're an artist, you can draw pictures. Go for it. But you cannot take a camera into a courtroom.
Okay, I'm just going to grab the case law for you. I'm not going to argue with somebody who doesn't know.
See, here's the thing. Like,
I always thought it was judge
discretion. Don't know.
Yeah, it is. It's up to the judge discretion. You can get permission to record, but you have to have the judge's permission to do it.
That's right. And you have to be an accredited journalist to do so.
That body language thing really makes sense, though, because you can't tell, like, if somebody's got their hand on their hip, they're angry, or if they, that's pretty super important. And we can see that. He can't see that.
What?
Like, body language is really important. It really is important to be able to read what somebody's demeanor is, or what their mood is, or what their true meaning of everything is. Just by their body language.
What's that got to do with taking a camera into it?
Because he can't see it, and it's instant that we can see it.
I get that, but what device does he have that could tell when someone's putting their hips on their hands?
Yeah,
recording the camera.
Yeah, and then somebody can decipher.
He can't see.
I'm just saying.
Yes, but
I understand that. Why couldn't he have some? I mean, I'm just trying to play devil's advocate here. Why couldn't he have someone in there interpreting what's going on for him as opposed to a recording device?
I guess because like so much is going on at one time, and then you can't just like if there's three people doing things, you'd have to take longer to explain to him what three people are doing, whereas you need that time after court to kind of decipher through it, right?
But at the same time, like, what good is it know? What good to him does it to know after the case is already solved? That makes no sense.
Well,
it makes more sense to know in the moment.
For his because he has the reason that he went blind is because of traumatic brain injury. Okay, traumatic brain injury. One of the things that goes along with it is severe memory problems. That's why he has to. One of the reasons why he speaks as slowly as he does and thinks about things as long as he does is because of that traumatic brain injury. And I'm trying to.
I thought he was just being patient and polite.
No,
I mean,
that's how he is. It just, yeah.
Okay, I get that, but again, it's like I don't understand what recording the incident and then him going back and looking at it after the court case has already been solved is going to accomplish when he can't change anything.
It's cut and dry in one hearing.
Okay, appeal, true. He can appeal it.
And because
this hearing was just going to take a few minutes, right?
Oh, hang on, Nolly. So this shit doesn't tell him straight away. He goes back and reviews it.
Say that one more time.
This stuff doesn't tell him straight away. He goes back and reviews it.
His recordings, yeah, correct. His recordings do tell his wife or someone that he trusts will go back and review it and tell him exactly
what good's that to him in the court in the heat of battle when he's arguing shit? I don't get
when
it.
It comes down to the hearing itself, like the very end, when you're done with your you go to like 2 or 3 different hearings before you actually go to one that is you're going to try your case and be charged, or convicted rather.
Wouldn't he rely on his solicitor, or what do you call them, attorneys, to handle that sort of?
You would think.
Well, then he would have to pay that attorney even more money, and that's kind of expensive.
Well, why couldn't he have like his wife?
I don't know. Yeah.
All these items were given to him by a prosthetic specialist at the VA hospital here in Washington, up at American Lake, and he spent 3 months up there learning how to use all of his programs and devices so that he could use them to help him with his ADLs. And there is a doctor who is in England somewhere, can't remember where, who is blind, who also uses a GoPro for all of his appointments, so that as an assistive device. Okay, so he's not the only blind person using these things as assistive devices. And because
I'm not disputing any of that.
Because it was given to him by a prosthetic specialist, there is not dick that anybody can say.
Fair enough.
Okay. All right.
It just seems weird to have it all after the fact. I thought it'd be more useful if it's coming in as he needs it, sort of thing.
I think that's what the whole point is. That's my issue with it too. Is like it would make more sense to him to have someone there to tell him gauge reactions in real time as opposed to waiting for an appeal. It not only would it make more sense, it's more cost effective to him as well. So he doesn't have to waste money on an appeal.
Oh no, I think like it seems odd to me. But that's why I'm a dumbass.
It is law. It is factual. He is right. And I get that it may piss some people off, but they need to just either accept it or they need to go and have try and get the law changed themselves. Kind of like he's always told. You don't like
What's he actually being charged for?
Resisting without violence. He wouldn't show his ID. He was a passenger in a car and he refused to show ID.
And he was playing Pokemon Go or something or other.
Yeah.
And all this is about that.
Yeah, all this is about that.
Really?
Tell me you don't think the judge is going just a little bit too far. Like, this is asinine.
He's sitting in jail because he didn't show his ID.
He was a passenger in a car.
But you don't have to
what a lot of shit
in a car.
Yeah. English Land Transport Act, you have to, if you're in a vehicle, you have to show ID. I don't know about America.
Yeah, we don't.
You don't have to show it if you're a passenger.
I can't believe all this is over that. That's it.
That's it.
What a lot of shit. I'm sorry, it's a load of shit.
How do I share this stuff?
That's weird.
Share, so you gotta click the share screen. Click share screen.
I was gonna try and send you guys a link or whatever, but I gotta put it all on my Google Drive.
No, I saw what you posted the other day, Nolly. I trust everything you're saying. Don't get me wrong.
Just make sure you click the share sound as well. The little click in the bottom left.
These are just files. Like the court cases that I found that have to do with this same subject, and all the ADA handbooks and guidebooks. I even found guidebooks for the judicial system for courthouses and stuff. I even found a guidebook for them, and they are breaking their own set of rules for themselves by doing this to him. Like, they should have let him in the first time he went there, to that one courthouse so that he could, when they were still shopping for a house, they should have accommodated him then. And it's insane that they didn't, and that they have an ADA coordinator who has the same handbook that says this is how you are to deal with this, this, and this. And they're not even, I don't even think they've cracked that book, because all the shit that they're doing that is wrong, that is against the law, that is an ADA violation, and they are accepting federal funds saying that they are in compliance when they are not. And so the federal government is going to eventually, once this is all cut and dried, is going to go back to those counties, and they are going to charge those counties for every fucking dollar they've given them and then some. And they're going to bankrupt these counties.
I just can't get my head around it. It's over a failure to ID.
Yeah.
It's not like a rape or a murder or a kid got molested or abducted or something. It's over a failure to ID. All this carry on.
Well, I think at this point it's not about the.
It's the principle of it. I get that, but it's all over a failure to fucking ID. What a lot of shit.
Yeah.
It's mind blowing.
Also, Grubbo says he cannot walk into a courthouse with my walking stick because he has a previous, I guess, violence with his walking stick. So they take it from me and then help me to my seat. See, that's the thing. My thing is,
just find the guy $50 and tell him to piss off. It's not difficult. Why do they need to go to the process of a trial and all the other bullshit?
Now,
why are they housing him in jail?
Well, what are
It's
they
madness.
doing? Are they helping him in any way when they're telling him he can't use his devices? Are they giving him what are they doing for him if they're not letting him use his devices?
It's weird. I don't know.
In the prison, you mean?
Well, I mean, or has he not been to? Has he just not been into the courtroom yet?
No, he hasn't. He hasn't. They as soon as he was considered late, they went and arrested him. So they blocked his entry and then waited for him to be late, and then they arrested him for failure to appear.
Okay, so essentially he tried to show up. They told him he can't go in with all his assisted advice. He argued, obviously, and then they wouldn't let him in, so they considered him late because they wouldn't let him in.
Yes.
I still like my idea, Kenny. Find the guy $50 and let him go on his way.
Literally, and that's about what this would have cost had they just done that.
To go to all this BS of a trial and putting him in prison and moving him from the jail to the prison and all the carry on and all the violation of his rights and all, or if they are violated or not. Some say yes, some say no. All the bloody carry on with the bail, the bond. What a lot of shit. Find the guy $50 and tell him to piss off.
So all right, so
some shit can be solved a lot easier, Kenny. Really?
All right, so hold on. So what was now here's the thing, were they allowing everything else? Was it just the GoPro they didn't want?
No, they didn't want him to bring in his phone, which is connected to his armband doohickey. I know there's a name for it, I just don't remember what it is.
All right, so they
accommodated so much, and there's a couple of things they didn't.
What would have been the issue if he was left his phone in the GoPro? How would that have hindered it?
Considering that they literally cleared the courtroom and there was no other cases that day but his, it wouldn't have done anybody any fucking harm. And the fact that his wife went to go and get the records, they're not a court of record. They don't keep records. There is no stenographer. There is no nothing in that courtroom.
But my question is, what would it have hurt him in order to just lay the GoPro and the phone that connects this thing? How would that have hindered him?
That would have kept him from knowing what it was in front of him. It would have kept him from being able, because of his memory issues, for recall for his next hearing after this one, because it wouldn't have been done today or that day. He would have had to go back at least 2 more times.
So he didn't. So if without the phone, without the GoPro, he didn't have any other recording device other than the GoPro.
No, yeah, that's all I had was the phone and the GoPro. Okay. And his phone is always recording when he's moving around, because it's part of the application that is in there that alerts him as to what's around him. And if that doesn't work or is acting up, then it links him to human people who will let him know what's in front of him or what's beside him or whatever.
Well, but surely if he had gone into the courtroom and minus his cameras, etc., and his GoPro, somebody would have assisted him to the courtroom and taken him into a courtroom and sat him down and sat him down and the proceedings would have happened and the proceedings would have been recorded, and somebody
got a copy from the court recorder.
The courtrooms are not recorded. Not even the words. There isn't even a stenographer.
Oh, they don't have a stenographer in it?
There would be audio and visual. There would be audio or visual recordings. It's a courtroom. Come on, don't fall back on that. There would have been some sort of recording.
No, there is not. You've never.
These days, you can't go into a courtroom and not be recorded. I'm sorry.
Well, then how about you go ahead and file for a FOIA from that same court for anything, for any court record, any court record.
Well, I find it hard to believe that any court case is not going to have. I mean, I'm not saying you're lying or anything, but just from everything that I've heard, most courtrooms they record all the proceedings that happen during the court case. It's just the way we do things now. So
that was a stenographer.
There are many courts that do not, that are courts of not. Damn it! Hang on, let me look at the term.
Tell you what, I don't know you from a bar of soap. How about you send me the court case number? I live in Australia. All right. How about you send me the court case and the number and everything I need to know, and I will try and subpoena. No, hang on, let me finish. I will try and subpoena or do what I can to get that court hearing or court video and see what happens.
Okay.
Please send that to me at chasesofacts@gmail.com. You send me that court case number and I'll see what I can do.
Can you type into the private chat? Because I don't know why the voice keeps fading in and out.
I think it's in the private chat.
Kenny, am I the only one missing something here?
Yeah, you are.
Why go to court? Why go to any of the? Give the guy a $50 fine. Tell him to piss off.
Well, like we said, it's they don't want him in there with all the recording devices. That's just the way.
It shouldn't be even going to a court, in my opinion. It should be a fine at the cop shop or something.
Hey, Kenny, can you hear me?
I get where you're going with that.
Yeah, Chase.
Because I'm driving right now, so I'm on earbuds. I didn't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you, Chase.
Hold on a second. So I am so tired of this. Everybody says the VA did this, so did he get that? You know, I get all kinds of crap from the VA. I want something, I ask for it, and they give it to me. That doesn't mean that it's some sort of a magic thing that I have to bring into court with me or whatever. They were willing to
what kind of
they were willing to accommodate him, to make him whole, to make him equal to everybody else going into that court. But he didn't want to take their toys. He had to have his toys. And
stranger that you don't know reading you legal documents that you have to sign. I'm sorry. That's I wouldn't do it. Put a blindfold on.
Really, Nolan. So what did blind people do for 50 years ago? What did they do?
We live today, dude. We live in today, not 100 fucking years ago.
I get it. But you know what? If it ain't, I get it. But if it's not broken, you don't have to fix it. Here's the thing, Nolan. Please, I'm not done. I'm not done. Okay, here's the thing. If a member of the police department or a member of any sort of government entity says something, not just you, Nolan. I love you, Nolan.
I love you too, you asshole.
Okay, but you want rock iron proof that what they're saying is true. People in I shouldn't say your community, but in this sort of community, in this genre, they say anything and you automatically believe it. And if people like me say, hey, you got to prove it to me, we're being called bootlickers. We're being called every name in the book just because we want the same thing. Just because we want the same thing from Blind Justice or anybody else as that you want from the cops. Nothing more, nothing less. And when we ask this, the VA, man, they give you everything. They've given me so many things that I couldn't. For instance, they've given me a CPAP machine. Could I take that to jail if I get arrested? I don't think so.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Really?
They have to allow you to have it. They have to allow you to have it. If they take it away from you, and you die in the middle of the night, then they are 100% liable for your death.
Well, I don't know about that, but we'll see. I mean, if they give me a dog, I don't think.
Get arrested, and let us know.
Do not get arrested in the first place.
I don't think if they give me a dog, I don't think I get to bring the dog in with me.
Exactly.
You know, I see that. God, no, I know you're really into this stuff, and God bless you for it, because you know you're doing it, and you believe what you believe because you want things to be good and not bad.
I believe blind justice because he was my neighbor, and I took him to some of those.
Okay, that's fine. You believe that particular individual. I'm just talking about in general, in a whole, this genre or this whatever. Most of these people, I mean, yeah, okay. I'm telling you, I'm going to say something right now. I've got nothing to back it up. I'm not a doctor, but they have oppositional disorders. They this this is a mental illness that most of these guys have. You can tell them the sky is blue, and they're going to say it's not because they have oppositional disorders. I don't know what else to say, but you know, it just that's my biggest irk when I see people just automatically go on their side with no reasoning behind it, just because of who they are and what they believe in. They believe in the same thing. You know, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, and there are a lot of I would say the majority of people in this movement community, whatever you want to call it, are hoaxes. The majority.
I agree with that. I agree with that 100%.
So you know, you guys expect the cops to weed out the bad cops. And you say that if this guy over here is a good cop and doesn't do anything about the bad cops, that makes him a bad cop also. Well, then if you guys aren't doing anything to get the bad people out of your movement, then you're a bad person too. Then you're a bad person too.
What I do to try and get the bad people out of the movement is I don't give the bad ones any of my time. I don't talk about them. I don't give them any encouragement. I don't help them. I don't anything. I mean, so for a while there, I was, you know, depending on why someone was arrested, I would help them get the word out or get funds together to get them out anyway, if I like them or not. I no
Is that good? Is that good enough?
Because of you guys. Because of you guys, I no longer do that. Because a bad person is a bad person, period. And I'm not going to help a bad person.
Taze, hold on.
Is that good enough? Is that good enough?
What else can I do? I can't like force them off of YouTube.
Well, you would expect the cops to be more proactive than that.
Because they have that control. I don't have that kind of power. Who am I going to turn these people into? There's nobody I can turn them into to get them off of YouTube.
Sure you can. Turn them into Chuck.
YouTube's rules.
Turn them into Chuck and Jimmy. They'll take care of it.
Yeah, somebody needs to take charge of this crap. I mean, I see a guy like Gary Brandt. You know, he's not an auditor, but he's whatever you want to call him. And he's like Jesus Christ to a lot of these people. This guy comes out how long ago? I don't know how it wasn't that long ago when he says defend is an absolute fraud. He can hear just as good as he can. And Emma is not a service dog. And he says all these things. And I think, wait a minute. It wasn't that long ago when you were talking about how defend is deaf and Emma's a service dog and he's doing all this ADA stuff now. So one of those statements was a lie. So which one was the lie? This one or the previous one? And if you lied once, I can't trust you on anything. I can't trust you on anything.
I agree. I'm with you on that one 100%.
I think
well, he lied at one of those statements. So when he says these things about
he was going by that man's word. He was trusting that man's word and trying to defend him on his own word.
Well, there you go. That sort of makes my point, doesn't? You don't just take people at their you take them at the word like they say, okay, I'm deaf or whatever. Okay, you assume they're deaf, or they say I'm blind. You assume they're blind. But in a situation like this one, there's, you know, you can't just take them at the word. You say he was your neighbor, you know him. I accept that. You know, from what I understand, and I haven't looked into it, so I'm being guilty of what I'm accusing other people of doing. I understand that he was run out of Washington, or at least ran out of the town he lived in because the people didn't want to put up with this crap. You go to small town America like Madison or these other places, Mayo, Florida. You know, poor douche farmers, I call them, can't go to anywhere in this town. Everybody is that a good way to live too? you are so nobody wants anything to do with him. That's no way to live.
He wasn't ran out of Aberdeen. He left on his well, they left on their own to get one of their kids surgery. And
I don't think you can like run around the whole city limits, and there probably are a few businesses there. I don't know, but he can't do his shopping there. He can't do his food shopping there. He's begging to get a truck.
I was talking about blind justice. I wasn't talking about.
I was just saying, you can't pull this crap on small town America. They know each other. And then when the people that know him the best, don't want anything to do with him, that speaks volumes to me. That speaks loudly.
Are we talking about PDF then, or?
Well, yeah, I was sort of talking, but I was talking to you about him and the overall picture of things. You know, he's not the only one.
Nolly.
Yeah.
Did they? Once this guy, he refused to ID. Then they arrested him. They pulled him out of the car. He got out of the car himself.
They pulled him out of the car.
Took him down to the cop shop. Then charged him or whatever. Is that correct?
Yes.
Why didn't at that point, when they had his ID, say, "You're a shithead. We didn't have to bring you down here. Here's a $50 fine. Fuck off." Why wasn't it all settled there and then? Why are we going through all this crap now?
Okay.
That to me would be the most simple solution to this. I don't get it. What am I missing?
Well, it's just I don't know. Our laws are so backwards, and the way that our government functions is so backwards. It's frustrating.
They wanted him ID'd. He refused. They dragged him out, took him down to the cop shop. They finally got his ID. Fucking problem solved. What am I missing? It's solved. You've got his ID. Fine him $50 for the inconvenience and tell him to piss off.
They have oppositional disorders. You're not going to tell them what to do. It's like when you're a little kid, you get in a fight with your little brother or little sister, and they say, "You're not the boss of me." And that's exactly what this is.
I think I should come and be president of America. I'd solve
shit. I vote for you.
Simple
I
solutions.
Don't anybody other than Biden and Trump. I can't stand either one of them. They're the same person in a different suit.
Okay, so here we go. So I just looked up the ADA guidelines they're putting forth for helping people with blind disabilities in courts. And here's what it says. It says, under the ADA, courts must provide reasonable accommodations to ensure a qualified person with a disability to fully participate in or benefit from a program or service. There are a wide range of accommodations that the court system may provide, meaning the court will provide a telling him they're going to take something away from him. They're going to give him what he needs to see it if he would have just done it, but he wants his own shit. So that's where the issue is. Now, some of the ways they're doing is assisted listening interpreters or real-time computer-aided transcription services for persons who are deaf or hard of hearing, audio recordings, braille or large print materials, magnification software, or a reader for persons who are blind or visually impaired. Assistance was filling out forms for persons who have manual impairment, use of a service animal, relocation of a proceeding to an accessible consultant. Case, could you mute your mic?
Hey, I'll jump off. I'm driving. So, hey, Noli?
Yeah, baby.
Hey, I heard you call my name in your sleep.
Call my name in your sleep.
All right, guys, have a good day.
I already say
it says a modification. The last one is a modification of court procedures, such as allowing remote appearances and extensions of time for filing persons. Now, with all of that being said, any one of those could have helped him in that situation and would have took the place of his GoPro theoretically. Yes. If the court would have done it, if they would have gave him braille stuff. If they would have allowed him like an audit, so like whenever someone talks,
if they would have given him braille paperwork to read himself, then yeah, that would have worked because he does read braille.
All right. What about a reader for persons who are blind or visually impaired? There's a system to where when someone talks, it'll print it out for him. That would have helped, and he would have had no issues. But the point is, he wanted to use what he had. He didn't want the court to do it.
They weren't offering him any of that stuff, though.
Well, how did he know? He never got past the front gate. He decided he wasn't going to do it.
They talked about it over the phone. They talked about it over the phone, and they sent him a letter or something or an email. And
They had to give him something. He could have sued. Well, then why didn't he just let him do it? And then he could have sued the shit out of him, and he wouldn't be sitting in jail right now.
I don't know. I can't answer as to why he didn't. I believe it's all on principle. On his own beliefs as far as following the letter of the law.
Okay, I guess I can understand that, but just to me, it makes. Hold on, I'll get you in a minute. Right, and I just don't see the point why it's not him sitting in jail right now. It's not proving anything to anyone, especially when I'm sure they would have. I mean, to me, I just don't see why they wouldn't have offered him stuff if they're not going to let him use his GoPro. They know he's blind. They know this sort of thing. They're going to give them. They have to. The ADA says they have to do it, and most courts usually are good about the ADA type stuff. I just find it hard. I honestly find it hard to believe they weren't going to give him shit. They're just say, "Here's your GoPro. Now just go sit there."
They let him have everything except the GoPro and the cell phone.
Well, then they would have gave him. Yeah, they would have gave him what he needed. So I think he was just trying to get his way, like most of these auditors do. And it's not
equal accommodations.
Simple. What makes him equal to us, sighted people, is those devices. And if you look up what is considered ADA approved devices, it's literally anything that assists any program or any device that assists them in their ADLs, which is active daily living, that makes them equal to us. So if I blindfolded you and I took your pens away so that you couldn't write anything, and I sent you into a courtroom and you could not remove that blindfold, and you had to stand trial, or you had to go in for the what do you call it? Before the trial.
Pre-trial.
Yeah, pre-trial.
Yeah.
Good morning, guys. Sent you in there for that, and you had to sign paperwork. And you had a lawyer whom, I'm sorry, Pugface is probably the only lawyer I do trust out there. And that's because I didn't know he was a lawyer until about a year ago. But somebody that you don't know, that you don't trust, that works for a system that is so small and tight knit in that county, they're all friends. And are you supposed to trust that person to tell you what's really on that paper and read it to you word for word before you sign the bottom of it? I mean, or are you supposed to sign the bottom of it and be like, okay, and not know what you signed?
But why? That's why he has a lawyer, though. His lawyer's not going to lie.
The lawyer's not allowed to do that.
Are you basically
blind justice has to do that himself? Otherwise, he is being coerced.
The lawyer
is not allowed to do it.
The lawyer can read to him what the contract is before he signs it.
They can't trust the lawyer.
He can't trust his own lawyer. Then why the hell is his lawyer? Then why the hell does he have a lawyer if he can't trust him? That makes no fucking sense whatsoever.
Because he had no other choice.
It's a city of Madison's lawyer. He is related to those people that's taking him to court.
Yep.
So what you're saying is that the whole justice in Madison County is corrupt. You can't trust anyone on there. That's a bold statement.
I wouldn't.
What evidence do you have that whole county is fucked? What evidence do you have?
History.
Go ahead. Tell me the history then.
Please provide evidence.
Tell me the history. Please tell me the history.
I mean, go look it up on the internet. Good God.
Well, you know the history. Just tell us. Tell us. You apparently know it.
A couple years ago, the sheriff, the police chief of that city was fired for doing what? Exactly what he's doing. The new chief police is doing right now, violating somebody's rights. People sat there and got rid of that police chief by what? They held protests and held signs and got rid of that police chief.
John, if his attorney that appointed by the court is shit, why doesn't he bring in his own attorney?
That's a good point.
Money. It's called money.
Are you kidding me? His wife is begging for money. He's trying to get money right now. They can't use that money. They can't use that money to buy a freaking lawyer, an attorney.
Wait, you want a lawyer, or do you want him out on bond?
At this point, I'd say a lawyer to sue the shit out of this corrupt government.
Exactly. So, what lawyer are you going to get? Tell me. What lawyer? Where
It goes
from?
to Johnny Cochran. No, I'm just kidding. You can get any
Good
kind
luck.
of.
Good luck. So you
There's
want
lots
to
of
bring
lawyers out there who'll take it.
Actually, we have looked. I have even looked. I have spent weeks on the phone trying to find them a lawyer that is over there that serves that area, who's willing to travel out of the county to go to
and
that.
And has experience dealing with the ADA stuff.
Why don't you contact it? Why don't you call the ADA or why don't the SPCLA? I mean, there's a lot of people you can contact to get help. This isn't something like
potentially someone that gives a
None
fuck.
of those people can help. It's the lawyer. The lawyer is the one that's in the court, not
this
the
is
rest
not a
of
new.
them.
This is not a this. But see, here's the thing: you guys are failing to understand. This isn't a new concept. He isn't the first blind person to go through something like this, right? You would all agree with that, correct?
But this is the first
No,
one.
hold on. Ask. Please just answer the question. It's right. I'm right, right?
Yeah, I think that would be correct.
It's
Okay,
called history.
so then,
I have the case,
so
I have
then,
the case law up here on my thing. I need to move that so that I can share it with you guys.
okay, so then naturally there are lawyers out there that have dealt with situations, maybe not particularly that are all the cases in this, but they're damn near similar and probably can know their way around the court proceedings, correct?
No.
Why?
Because it's very rare that a case like this comes up.
See,
This
doesn't make
has to do with constitutional issues.
and you tell me
That's the
lawyers
problem.
don't know about constitutional issues. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever, dude.
No.
Your argument makes no sense.
99.9% of lawyers have no clue how to sit there and deal with constitutional issues. They deal with civil process. Very few lawyers actually go into the criminal field because
Then you get a
they
criminal
don't make
lawyer.
much money.
Then you get a criminal lawyer. It's not like there's only
That's what he's
two.
looking for.
Then,
but you got to have a criminal lawyer that has experience with that with North Carolina law, that has experience with constitutional issues, has experience with ADA issues, federal law. You just sit there and took your what? You pull down to what? One or two people, and they're going to charge you out the
That's not more than
friggin'
one.
ass.
So you're telling me in the how many lawyers, the thousands of lawyers there are, there's one or two lawyers that could deal with his shit? I call
That
bullshit.
specialize
I
in
call
that
bullshit.
stuff.
I call bullshit.
Then you find the lawyer, and I'll call you bullshit.
I call
then.
bullshit.
I'm calling bullshit as well.
There's no way in hell out of all the lawyers in the entire freaking country that one or two can handle this situation.
Not all lawyers can sit there and do law in North Carolina. Only those that have passed the bar in North Carolina can do North Carolina law. There is no
Let's do a lot averages. How about we do a lot averages real quick? How many lawyers would you say there are in North Carolina? Just round number. Give me a round number. Just give me a round number. Just give me a number. Give me a number.
I'll say 20,000. How's that?
Okay,
Simple
that's fair.
number.
Let's say 20,000. Okay. Now, of those 20,000, how many of them do you think are criminal lawyers?
4.
That is just ridiculously low. You're crazy. That is ridiculously low.
4 out of 20,000. You are
4 out of 20,000. Are you
No,
kidding
I
me?
would be closer to 5,000.
Okay, so I
Because
think
the
that's
majority
low.
of them would do civil law, corporations, and stuff like that.
I'll give you that, but I'm going to say that's pretty low. So of that 5,000, how many of the 5,000 new criminal are going to do 80? And if I swear to God, if you do 5.
5.
Stop it, Noli.
That's all right. I couldn't help it.
In the whole state?
Of the 5,000. You say 20 out of the 20 out of 5.
That specializes in ADA law.
Okay, let's go to Noli. What would you say out of the 20,000? How many specialize in ADA?
Specialized.
So I actually had to search for a lawyer that deals with just what is it? What are they called when a person goes and tells the law that their company is being fucked up or whatever? They just made new protections for them because of Trump. Holy crap. You know, like what Julian Assange is, what they call him, a whistleblower. I tried to find a whistleblower attorney, and I found one in the entire fucking state of North Carolina. One. And
Well,
then
That specializes in that.
If you don't know the phrase, then how are you going to find it?
what's that, hon?
Nothing.
You can find lawyers that will take any case. Doesn't mean they're going to do worth a shit on the job. Now, do you want to hire somebody that doesn't give a rat's butt?
Okay, here we go. Here's it. I just Googled it in North Carolina. I just found a law firm, Maloney Law and Associates. They specialize in that's just one. I can go down the list. That's a lot more than your four, wouldn't you say? A whole law firm?
They all advertise themselves as doing those things, but they don't all do them. Because
They're not specialized.
40 of them that I have found
Specialized
in
training.
Carolina, and all of them said, no, well, we don't really handle that. Let me refer you to this person. And then I'll call
Exactly.
them, and they
So
tell me
you-
the same shit.
So you expect a lawyer to specialize just for this particular case?
No.
Yes.
It's not going to happen.
I do.
That's not realistic, John. I'm
Well,
sorry.
you better pay him an absolute fuck ton of money, then, my friend. Because,
Exactly.
Well, no, you better
Because
pay him
what
and
is-
train
it's
him.
not
Hang on,
just-
wait, hang on. Can I ask? Wait, John.
Sorry,
Hold on,
Can I
guys.
ask
One at a time, guys.
I'm fucking
Can I ask something here?
Hold on. Chuck, go
This
ahead.
bloke-
Everyone, one at a time. We'll all
This
have a.
bloke, blind justice, is up on a failure to ID card,
Yes.
and that's it.
No.
Why would you need some fancy ass bloody lawyer from New York or wherever to
Because
handle
he's
a
blind.
failure to ID?
He's blind. It's
The
ADA
judge is going to
related.
go, were you in the car at 10:30 at night at the blah, blah, blah car park?
Yeah.
Yes, I was. Did you, a police officer approach you? Yes, I did. Did you give them the ID when you were asked? No, I didn't. $50 fine, fuck off.
Because that's not how the law works here in the United States.
Well, that's how it should bloody work.
Jimmy, no.
We need a high-powered lawyer because of the $50,000 they charged.
No, Jimmy.
Bloody hell. It's a lot of shit over nothing.
It is. It
I
is.
didn't get
It's
my
a- it's a
license
set
out
of
of my
principles.
pocket and show the policeman.
It's a set of principles.
That's it. It's all. That's it.
It's called proving that you actually committed a crime.
It's called principles.
What's to keep the cop from lying just to pull anybody and everybody in? Because that's how he gets paid, is by that money that is stolen from you when you go to court and they find you
I'm
guilty.
pretty sure he had a body
What do you
camera
mean
on
that
that
was
probably
John,
verified
John.
everything the cop said.
John, let me ask you a question real quick. John, do you believe there is a good cop?
Yes.
I'm already okay. You do, but you just got done saying that it's a cop's job to
I've never seen
steal
one,
money
but
from
I
you.
do believe there is one.
One out of the thousands
There's
upon
got to
thousands
be.
of cops out there.
It's got to be. It's like we can't be the only ones on this frickin' in this universe. So hey, there's got to be something.
That's how he gets paid.
Please.
There's 4.
I'm pretty sure
Okay.
the cop's body cam will prove what he's saying.
What
There's
is,
no body cam.
John,
what does he
John,
mean by
would, it
that's how he gets paid?
be, John, would it be fair to say that you have a bias against cops and you might not be
No.
the most fair?
I am arguing the law. I don't care whether he wins or loses what. I'm arguing the law. That's it.
But you're
I
not,
want the process of the law followed. If it's not being followed, then
Hey,
we have a
John.
serious problem.
John, you live in America. It's not going to happen.
Can I ask how you
That's
said
the
you said
problem.
that's how he gets paid? What do you mean that's how he gets paid?
Where does a cop get his money from? Taxpayers.
You said that's how blind justice gets paid. That's what he does to get paid.
No wonder you guys.
Don't start the argument on me.
No, I'm just
I
wondering. I don't know what that means.
I was a police officer and I got my paycheck. Okay,
Well-
I got paid by my council. Okay, so
Which came from where?
don't give me that shit that you taxpayers.
That came from the taxpayers.
Don't give me that shit that you.
That's in your
taxpayers
country, in the
pay.
United States.
John, let him
Because
finish.
I used to
John.
turn around. I used to turn around to people because I pay your wages, and I used to turn around to them. Oh, can I have a pay raise then next week? And they go,
Sure. Go talk
what
to
are
your
you
council.
talking about? Because they haven't got a clue. Tax does not pay police wages. Okay.
You're
so
clueless.
get that at your fucking head. Seriously. As an ex-police officer, get
As
that
an ex-police
notion
officer in
out of your
Australia.
fucking head.
Now, we're not talking about Australia. We're talking about the United States.
No, I'm talking about England, New Zealand, and Australia.
But we're
and
not in
all
it.
around the fucking world. Okay? When you go, I'm a taxpayer, I pay your wages. No, you don't. Your taxes go to the government. Okay? And your government money then gets distributed around army, navy, police, etc. So no, as a taxpayer, you do not pay a police officer's wages. Okay? Get that into your fucking big skull.
I'm sorry, you're wrong.
Can I go on a little rant?
Go
Okay,
for it.
go ahead.
Ran away.
Okay, I wish Taze was up here because I was trying to get up before he got off here. But Taze, this goes to you. This is going to answer your question while ago. We expect an officer of the law that is paid by tax dollars. Sorry, Chuck, but they are. Okay. Now, whether it's 1 cent or 3 cents, hey, Taze, thank you for coming back. It don't matter. I mean, what people don't realize is the tax dollars don't mean shit. You're right on that, Chuck, because 1%, which is like less than a penny of your tax dollars, will pay one police officer. So it's bullshit for to throw that out there. I used to do it too, but tax dollars is bullshit. But it is true. Our taxes do pay them, but they are held to a higher standard.
Exactly.
They chose that job. They swore to uphold it. They swore to carry it out. Yes, I expect a cop to hold another cop accountable. That's their job. It is not my job to hold thy neighbor accountable.
Exactly.
So, you telling people to hold people in this so-called fucked up community accountable to each other, not my job. I'm not paid to do so.
Great statement.
Hey, Kenny, I made. Let me say something real quick because I gotta go. I made it to my destination. I cheated death once again.
Oh, good.
Hey, has anybody ever heard? Does anybody else know that NNML? Not maybe later is a piece of shit.
Hey,
Absolutely, that's the truth.
That's the truth. That's what he said. That's what
I
he
hear
said.
I hear people talking, but I don't see him in chat, so I don't even know if he's here.
He's on your panel. He's on your panel.
Oh, is he? Oh shit!
Yeah.
I'm right here.
This is a drama dome.
I'm just saying. I'm saying that with affection because he says that himself. Hey, so I wanted to come up because I was reading some stuff in chat. And people were talking about lawsuits and things like that. From what I understand is, this guy, Blind Justice, has never filed a lawsuit. And they're saying he never would because, his medical records would have to come out somewhat in his lawsuit. And that, he can't walk what he talks. That could be wrong, could be untrue, but it's suspicious that he's never filed anything.
I think
Never.
honestly, he has filed some things. Thank you, but these people that are assuming and using these suspicions, it's not fair. How about they go on what they know for a fact? How about they go off of what they can research and find for themselves instead of assuming? I'm getting tired of these assuming fucking
That's a good statement, and that statement should go both ways. I mean, you seem to know quite a bit about him, so I accept what you're saying. But why am I supposed to accept what I don't know, Carolina and Fort Worth, or I don't know anybody else? What they're saying, they didn't. They're just going on because he's on their team. Okay?
No, because I'm an American hero. That's why you should.
I agree with that. Yeah, I see what's going on over there. I see. I'm sorry.
I'm a veteran. Kenny's a veteran. I go to the VA all the time, and I hear all these bad things about the VA, and maybe it's true in some parts of the country. I happen to live in the part of the country where the VA is exemplary. I mean, there's no better medical system in the world. And like I said when I was up here earlier, anything I want, I ask for it, and they just give it to me. I mean, if I say, "Hey, this is going to make my life a little bit easier," I got it. And I've asked for some things sometimes where I'm like, I'm going to go in. I go, they're going to say no. There's no way they're going to say yes to this, and they've never said no. So
You know why?
All I'm saying is provide evidence. That's it.
Yeah, here's the thing about the whole thing. Like, I find it very, very hard to believe and unbelievable the fact that they're not going to provide him anything by allowing him to take his thing away. And another thing, the fact that he's blind, all he needs is an assisted listening device. What he doesn't need assisting viewing device because he can't see anyway. So
Can
what's
I
the
say?
point of having the video proof? Isn't the audio more important than the video aspect of the what he's getting right?
Can I say something?
Okay,
Can I say something?
sure.
If y'all go back and watch the video of him actually getting arrested and actually listen to what the cops tell him, read that so-called warrant that he has in his hand, it doesn't say that he can't bring it in. It says he can't record that. What's the way he kept the cops from putting a piece of tape over it, over the camera lens? Nothing. He could have walked in with it.
But if he can't record, then obviously he's not going to let him bring it in. It goes without saying.
He didn't even get a chance for the judge to say no.
And what should have been done was his lawyer should have ran right over there to the clerk's office and sat there and filed a habeas corpus the moment the blind justice got arrested. That's what should have done.
3-page.
His lawyer fucked him.
There was a 3-page report from the judge denying.
I read that.
So he was told he cannot read.
That was from which judge?
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does. Because the judge that sat there and did the warrant for the failure to appear and sat there and did the $50,000 was not the judge he was supposed to be seeing that signed that piece of paper to begin with.
That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's
again. Do you know what a chief judge is? A chief judge in a courthouse?
Yes, I do.
An administrative judge?
Yeah, administrative judge, chief judge. He is the judge over all the judges. So if he made an order or if he rejected something, the other judges have to follow that. So if the judge, if the chief administrator, whatever you want to call him, judge, denied it, then the other judge can give him the failure to appear.
Yeah.
And that's what happened. He went to the ADA coordinator.
And again, has anybody checked the ADA coordinator of that court training?
What?
Certification.
What?
Does that ADA coordinator actually have certification as the ADA coordinator?
Well, I want to say this, and then
are you?
Okay, I would tell you the answer is no.
John,
are you?
But how do you know that, John? How do you know that though? How do you know
records?
So can you show us his public records?
Look it
they
up
don't have
yourself.
training.
This thing went down didn't happen just over there in front of the courthouse. Man, there was correspondence.
This has been going on for 7 months.
And there's correspondence going back and forth. But here's what speaks more volumes to me than anything. If blind justice, if this was righteous, the ADA people would have been there protesting. He has nobody behind him. I mean, other than
there are no ADA people.
Oh, the hell there
That is
isn't.
a law.
The hell there isn't.
No, there aren't.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not a group
All
of
right.
people.
ADA.
All right.
Yes, it is, and I'll prove it to you.
All right, there are a lot of ADA activists, and don't say there isn't. Also, where's the
There's
ACLU?
But there are no ADA people.
You know what? If you do a righteous denial of some.
Okay, hold on, guys. I'm gonna put you back on, John. You guys are talking over each other. I need you guys to talk one at a time, please. Taze, I'll let you finish when I unmute you. John, just sit back, let him talk, and when he's done, then you talk. That's how we're gonna do this now because it's getting a little annoying. Please.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Taze.
Okay, so I believe that if somebody goes against your ADA rights, righteously goes against them, ADA activists will come out of the woodwork to support you. that's not happening here because I don't believe that they believe that this is righteous. Also, where's the ACLU? I mean, they come out of the woodwork for the KKK. They come out for the KKK to march. They come out for anything.
No, they don't.
No,
Oh, really? Where were they when the KKK wanted to march? They were right there. You know who else is you know? I'm sorry. There's all kinds of different organizations.
The ACLU is not doing anything for our veterans who are being deported to fucking Mexico. People who have never even been to Mexico since they were fucking infants. If not,
Why are we talking about deportations now? What does that have to do with this?
You say ACLU will climb out of the woodwork for anything. They will not. They are fucking pieces of shit. They are nothing but a goddamn scam.
Well, I don't think that it's a good policy to deport a veteran, but it's not unlawful or illegal.
Okay. I think what Taze is trying to get at here is, and I totally agree with him on this. If groups that support the ADA thought that this was a just cause, and someone got into contact with them, they would come out and support him, and that's what they would do. And can't no one tell me that's
a lot of people haven't came out and supported him though. It's not like he's been sitting there alone.
okay. That's fine, but it will be more. But the point is, what Taze is saying, it will be more of a big deal right now than it is. It's not that big a deal. You're not seeing any stories written about it. You know what I mean? They're not really seeing a issue with because
watch the Real News Network because there are stories about it.
Okay, maybe that's fair enough. I personally haven't seen it.
I will send you links because I work for the show that did the stories on them.
Can I say something now?
Go ahead,
At
John.
what point do these people were supposed to have gotten involved? When were they supposed to have gotten involved?
Well, obviously, the minute he got locked up,
arrested, when he got exactly. But until then, they have no clue. We're talking what, 4 days now, 5 days now, over the weekend. Come on, man.
It took like 12 hours for certain stories to break. So don't give me it's only been 4 days bullshit. There's been stories that have dropped less
Well,
than.
you said this has been going on for 7 months, so everybody knew this was going to happen today. Everybody knew it.
The point is, it doesn't matter how long it was. If it's big enough and it's just enough, it's going to get out there in 12 hours, and 4 days, and 4 months, and 4 years. It's going to get out there.
It was on their local news, on their local news channel.
Okay.
There are a few videos. And of course, again, TRNN has done probably 3 or 4 exposés on blind justice's case.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Kenny, I heard.
Hold on, Taze. Hold on.
Okay.
So the AP obviously didn't think. I'm not saying it's not big enough, but the AP obviously didn't think it was big enough to go national.
It's not.
Exactly.
Yeah, lots of stuff don't go national. Shali's stuff didn't go national until after his mom decided to try and sue, and they the what do you call it, court? Or grand jury. The grand jury came back and it said that nobody was at fault for Shali's death. But the man dehydrated to death in a jail cell that they turned the water off to. He was starved for a fucking week before he died begging for help. And that didn't make national news until after his mom tried to sue.
Evidence, please. Evidence.
Hey, Ken, I'm sorry because I'm at work and I got to get off in a minute. So, so anyway, this is I've heard from people that you know, all this back and forth went through. They were coming out saying, "Hey, do this, do that. You can come in, or do this, don't do that." I heard, and again, I wasn't there, but they say that he started taking his equipment off. He was ready to go for it, but the people that were around him were encouraging to stand his ground.
No, Noli is that? Can you confirm that?
Because of the perspective that I had, I don't know if he was starting to take his equipment off or not. I know that his GoPro was off when he got arrested. It was not on his chest anymore. I do know that much.
CFW, did you see the video and could you say
I saw it, but I didn't even notice that.
So if he was ready to concede that he was that he should do what they asked him to do, so that he can get on with his case and get on with his life, and then everybody else encourage him, because that can happen, you know. people say, no, do this, do that, and you kind of fall into that. Then a lot of that is their fault.
So
Makes
throw
sense?
away his rights to make you happy. Okay, I got you.
Hey, I gotta go, man. Thanks a lot, guys.
Taze. Like no. See. The
Yeah,
thing
see you,
is,
Taze.
and
Bye.
see the issue. At least I can't speak for anyone else. The issue that I myself am having with this is I keep going back to is I don't see that whether the ADA representative at the courtroom is going to allow them to have absolutely nothing, and they're going to take their GoPro away. That's just not. That's not believable to me. I unless it's like some podunk town that he's in, like some town that's 3 or 4 people. Huh?
There's less than 2,000 people in that town.
So it's kind of a podunk town.
It is an
Yeah.
extreme podunk town.
The captain of the jail that he was in is related to the judge. How's that?
That doesn't mean
That
anything.
doesn't
Just
mean
because
jack
just because
shit.
they're related doesn't mean they're
jack
corrupt.
shit.
Just because they're related doesn't mean they're corrupt.
Just-
In the small towns, you're going to end up with shit like that all the time.
Can I correct one thing real
Oh my
quick?
God.
That's like saying because I know the president of the United States or whatever, I'm family members with that person. They're corrupt. Really? That's what you're going to go with? Because my family member is corrupt, I'm automatically corrupt.
Well,
Jimmy,
That's not what I said.
Jimmy is my brother.
That's exactly what you just said.
That is exactly what you said, John. You
It
said
is exactly
you're using it
what
as
you
an
said.
example that it's related.
I'm English.
I'm just saying.
I'm English.
It's exactly what you said.
By
Does anyone else think that's not exactly what he said?
That's exactly what he said.
I'm kind of taking it as in, if the town is so small that, people are related that, I wasn't taking it as, I don't know. I don't even know how I was taking it now. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right. Then all right.
I never said they were corrupt.
Then please explain a
implied
little
it.
better.
You
Then.
implied
Please explain a little better. Then maybe I didn't understand. Explain that a little
They're
better.
all interrelated. How are you going to have due process, which is what this is all about, is getting due process when the people that are you're being charged with in the courts sit there and violate your rights by not letting you in, by having reasonable accommodations. You're going to be sent to their. You're going to be sent to their jail. In their jail, they took everything away from you. Then they sit there in the middle of the night, transfer you to a prison.
John,
he did not go to prison.
You just changed what you were saying. That had
nothing
to do with what you were talking about.
They're related.
Had nothing to do with what you're talking about.
Well, he's not in prison
Absolutely
anyway.
nothing.
Yeah,
He's not in prison.
He is at center prison, state prison.
He is in prison.
He is in a medical facility at a state prison on their property. It does not mean he's in the prison.
And the county's going to have to pay a big bill to the state. That state's going to charge that county a lot of money to keep
It
him.
don't matter, but there's a difference between in prison and being in a facility that's on prison property.
Yep. Masson was in mental ward too.
I disagree.
Not really.
You can't take someone out of state prison and put them in federal prison. So you can't take someone from county prison and put them in state prison. They're just borrowing medical facilities, and they're paying for it. They're having to pay for it.
Medical facility.
That county.
There was a medical facility in the county jail.
Not that he could accommodate his medical issues. That's the reason we
What
took him to a better one.
accommodations are they lacking?
Well, he eats special food. He eats special food. He don't eat meat, I believe, if that's right, Noli. So I mean, he's a plant-based eater. So I mean, there's all kinds of things. He's blind. He's got some other medical condition. He claimed.
Or maybe they have better trained personnel over at the state than they do at the county.
Well, there's something else. What else was there? Something about headache or something like that? Or?
Anybody, period. Fucking, there's no way to get a message to him or get a message from him. Or
that's wrong.
No, he's in jail.
He's in fucking jail.
No, he's in prison.
Hello,
prison. You do not have a telephone available.
The prison I went to, there was a telephone available 24 hours a day.
He is on a 5150 medical hold, guys.
When did he go to court for
I
that?
didn't know he went 5150 medical
Well,
hold.
He's on a medical hold. Okay, excuse me. I'm sorry.
When did he go for that? When did he go to court for a medical hold? You are required by law to go to court before you can sit there and be put on that hold.
That's
Will
not
you
true
state the
in
law on that?
California.
Will you state the law on that?
No, you
In
don't.
California, the police can put you on a 72-hour medical hold without taking you anywhere.
Yeah.
So that's not necessarily true.
It violates due process.
No,
It's-
it doesn't. It doesn't.
Yes, it
Hang
does.
on. John, do you think you have
John.
rights? Hey, John, do you think you have rights?
It doesn't, John.
Hang on, John. Do you think you have rights?
Yes.
I'm sorry that I'm gonna break it to you today. You do not. You have privileges, and those privileges are given to you when they see fit. But on that note, just real quick before I forget, so the ADA, you're a right.
You call yourself an auditor?
And I call myself a what?
An auditor?
He call himself
No,
an
I do not.
Oh.
He hasn't called himself an auditor in fucking months and months and months and months.
I've never called myself one. But anyway, go on the ADA real quick. You're right. ADA is not a group. ADA is a piece of paper that wrote down for people to be assisted by.
Federal law.
But
Here's the links to all that paperwork, you guys.
But the group is the access board that sets the laws forth. And the EECO is the one who enforces those laws. So they are a group. The ADA is a group. It's actually multiple groups that come together to make the ADA. Just wanted to throw that out there. Everybody keeps saying ADA is not a group, but it is a group.
Yeah, it is. Who the hell is Ulrich Hoffman?
Oh, no.
Anyone recognize that? Ulrich Hoffman?
No.
Oh.
I don't know who the hell that is.
And no, they can't do a COVID hold.
Yeah, I
Biggest
see you.
corpus
Okay,
would
we'll
actually take
throw
care
you
of
up there, I
that,
guess.
In that file right there is case law, and then there is the ADA handbook for courts, and then there's also ADA updates as far as definitions and all that crap.
Yeah, the American Access Board puts all that out. I just want to know what this guy's smoking because I want to be in the clouds with him.
Oh my god, right? I want to be in clouds like that. That was freaking awesome.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take from the conversation. That's just, well, I look comfy.
That does look really comfy. And the sun's bright, shining all bright. He's very quiet though. What's up, man?
Whatever is most THC. Hi, y'all. I was wondering, what is the subject? Is there a subject?
No, there is.
Oh, we're talking blind justice right now.
The subject is you play stupid games, you get stupid prizes.
I'm gonna beat you. You just wait. Come over to my house.
Now here's the thing. All right, so John, you're talking about how in prison or wherever he is, where are we saying he is? Prison, jail? Where is he?
He's in prison.
Facility for a medical
No, jail. I think it's jail.
Okay, well
he was moved from jail to state prison.
Okay, so he's in prison and the mental ward, right?
We don't know.
Okay,
we have no clue.
But with his special needs, it's safe to assume he's probably in the medical.
He has to go to court first before he goes.
That's not necessarily true. I just told you that. It depends by state.
And I'm telling you, North Carolina, that's the law.
Okay, fair enough.
There's paperwork showing where he's at.
Okay, so Drama Domes, that there's paperwork to say. Oh, see, then there we go. We now you know he's in the medical ward. Fair enough.
I've seen it. I've seen the paperwork. Teresa Richard had it. She showed
Noli D's seen it as well.
Yep.
Will you take Noli D's word for it, John?
I can give you a link. Don't worry. No, it's okay. I can give you a link.
All right, so she'll give the link. So he's in the medical ward. Now, the fact he's in the medical ward, we were all just talking about the ADA. They have their stuff to deal with this stuff. Now, why the fuck would the county jail not have that has the ADA, the ability to keep him there with all their ADA crap, but then you're going to truly tell me that the courtroom doesn't have enough to give him a fucking audio recorder? The courtroom, instead of using his camera?
Oh yeah, they could have given him that, but they wouldn't. They would only give him a secretary lady person or whatever to sit with him and tell him what's going on.
Okay, see, here's the thing. Here, hold on. Earlier in the you guys were telling me they weren't going to give him. Earlier in the stream, you guys told me they were going to give him anything. Now I'm learning that they were going to give him something. See, we're getting somewhere now.
No. They were going to give him that, but that's not good enough for.
How's that not good enough? How's that not good enough? He doesn't. What does he need to see?
It would not be good enough for me either.
What does he need to?
Not want to
Well,
rely
it's
on
written
the
down.
to tell me the
It's
truth.
written down. It's written down, and it's everything word by word. As long as it's word by word, it's written down. What's the difference from his video to what the lady's going to write down? What's the difference?
It could be tons of things. She could like not write everything down. She could not read him every.
Are you serious?
Word for word. I mean, it's a stranger, and he doesn't. I get the not trusting people thing. I really
Okay,
do.
no, that I do understand. I understand not trusting someone. That I can understand, but at the same time, it's not the court's problem. It doesn't trust them. All they have to do is give him reasonable accommodations, and they gave him reasonable accommodations. Again, just because
Based upon what?
hold on, John, would you fucking let me finish?
I've never heard you say fuck before.
All right, so here it is.
I haven't heard Jimmy be this quiet.
Oh, say it again. Come on,
Okay.
say it again.
Andy.
Now,
Come on, do it. Come
so
on, do it.
now based on the fact that just because he might be reasonable or you might not think is reasonable, does it really matter? It doesn't matter if you guys think it's reasonable. It's if the court finds it reasonable, and they did, and so he has no leg to stand on. I mean, I'm not trying to make a pun out of it, but he really has no leg to stand on. They offered him, he decided it's his problem. Now he's sitting in jail for absolutely no fucking reason because they offered him shit and he just did accept it. Plain and simple.
Well, and in their letter that he sent to the judge prior to, with the ADA coordinator, requesting his devices, I'm sure if he requested just a audio recorder,
he probably wouldn't accept it. Yeah,
absolutely. He didn't ask for
Absolutely.
it. So they gave him what was reasonably accommodated for anybody, which was the system.
Absolutely.
Kenny,
and that's all they have to do.
Isn't that the First Amendment that the judge has to agree to devices?
Absolutely.
So, and there you go. Boom. Your First Amendment right is.
And it even states in ADA that if somebody uses an assistive device for their ADLs, they cannot be denied entry to anywhere because of the use of them.
Or they have to be reasonably accommodated.
Yeah. Now,
Kenny?
now I'm gonna throw out. Now, hold on. I'm gonna throw out something that the auditors like to say. Is it the court's job, is it the court's the feelings police that the feelings court that they have to justify your feelings by accommodating you the way they feel they need to, or what they
No, the
are required to do?
ADA law states that no place can deny you entry based upon the fact that you have assistive devices on you.
Without reasonable
It cannot deny you, period. End of story, end of the sentence.
Done.
There's a section 2 on that. It says without reasonable accommodations, they cannot deny you.
Kenny,
Yeah,
can I look into my crystal ball here?
Go ahead, Jimmy.
I reckon we got 3 options going forward. One, I've seen this. They seem to be making an example of this guy. They're throwing this country town, the court.
That's exactly
is throwing the book at him. Let
That's
me
what's
finish,
gonna happen.
please. And I think maybe it's an example to deter others, etc., etc. I think he's going to be found guilty or whatever, and he's going to cop a massive fine or jail option. 2,
He will.
this guy is wanting a constitutional lawyer to argue all the technicalities that you guys are all fighting about, whether his rights were breached, whether he's allowed devices and shit like that. That's going to cost a shit ton of cash and he doesn't have it. 3, I think option 3 is he's going to cop the loss here, have all it recorded, everything documented from the court case, hopefully shop it around, and someone says, oh, hang on, this guy was violated badly. We'll take him on pro bono and sue and then get his lawsuit that way. I can't see it panning out any other ones. A, B, or C.
You don't have a lawsuit. I'm sorry.
It's hard. Yeah, no lawsuits. You can't get lawsuits.
It will be he will lose. That he will get up. He will appeal it. Then
That's what I mean.
Then that's when the constitutional lawyers and all of them will start coming in because now it's on a bigger stage.
Yeah.
On this little podunk
That's
town,
what I meant.
it doesn't mean nothing.
He's got to have the loss first.
He's going to lose. They're setting it up right now.
They're going to make an example of him. It's going to be a big
All right,
problem.
hold on.
Yep.
Everyone's talking over each other again. Let's not go there again because I can't understand what CFW's saying. I can't understand what John you're saying. Jimmy, one at a time, please.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
So whoever wants to start, go ahead. Let's one at a time.
CFW first.
Okay, let me ask my question. Do you guys think that he's setting all this up so he can get a big payday in court and sue somebody? Because
I don't see it that way.
I don't.
I think a lot of people misunderstand the fact that people think that auditors do all this so they can get a big payday in court. That those days are very few and far between. You can't find lawyers to help you with that. So,
right.
I do, CFW. I honestly think that's what he's after.
It's a possibility.
I think he's doing it. I personally think he's doing it too. I personally think
it is actually a fact. I do have it on Discord, recorded and saved, that there is one frauditor that goes to places and sues places just for books.
There's more than one.
Oh, there is more than one. There is more than one.
Oh yeah,
somewhere.
Millions of them.
Think about what he's being charged with: failure to ID.
it's
Now
a
he's
stupid
digging in
charge.
saying,
Yeah.
I don't have to ID.
He doesn't.
That is the breach of my amendment, or what is it? First Amendment.
Yeah.
Fourth.
Some people learn your amendments.
Jimmy.
That's why
This
he's
is-
digging in.
This has already been decided before by SCOTUS. It's already gone to the Supreme Court of the United States whether or not a passenger has to identify to a police officer, unless some other crime has been committed by that passenger. The Supreme Court has already said no, they do not. So tell me
And
again,
so the-
how does this cop sit there and pull a blind man out of a car for failure to ID when he's not required to do
Hang on. They finished the ruling. It states, unless he's committed a crime or interjected themselves into the investigation that was being controlled.
But he didn't.
The passenger speaks up and says something to the cop. He
says, I don't have to. He doesn't have one. I don't have to sit there and ID.
If you interject yourself into an investigation, then yes, then the cop has a right to identify you. Yes, absolutely. It says that in SCOTUS.
Again, what crime was the cop investigating? I forgot that part.
Well, it doesn't matter. It could be a broken tail light. It could be a failed to stop at a stop sign. It's a crime. It's a traffic crime.
But it's
it wasn't a traffic stop. The cop pulled up on the car that was parked in a church parking lot at nighttime with two people in there playing Pokemon.
Was the
That's
car
what
on?
started all this.
Was the car on?
Was it
No. They tried to say he was trespassing, but the kicker was nobody was there ever gave them warning, notice
Was
that
it
they were
closed?
trespassing. There was no
Closed?
sign.
It closed?
There's no gates.
Was it
There's-
closed?
It doesn't matter.
Yes,
It's
it
called
does.
Hang on, I
open
said there was
access.
a sign. I heard there was a sign.
Answer the question. Was it closed?
It doesn't matter. It's called open access.
No. Don't say. it
Maybe in
doesn't matter.
Australia, maybe it's true.
Was
Here
it
in the United
closed?
States, it's
Was
open
it closed?
access
Was
unless
it
you have
closed?
notice.
Was it closed? Yes.
Doesn't matter. Supreme Court has already decided on this shit.
Of course
No,
it
it
matters.
doesn't.
Of course it matters.
Yeah, John. It's,
No, it
it's
doesn't.
it's a private parking lot. It does matter.
Unless
a church parking
you
lot is not a
are-
public
have
parking lot.
notice.
It doesn't matter.
Yes
There's-
or
your
no,
notice
it's-
it's a private parking lot. You don't need notice on a private parking lot.
Yes, you
A
do.
public- no, you don't.
You better
Well, you
open some
don't.
law books and start
don't.
reading then.
I
You
saw
don't
that
need
on
that.
after hours. You don't apparently.
You don't need it.
Seriously, John.
If there
you
is
need
no
to read up on
sign.
your trespass rules. Sorry. You need to
So
read
you
up.
trying to tell me
nobody's-
when the
nobody's
postman
arguing
comes onto
with
your
that.
property and you put my mail in your post box that's sitting on your house that's not on the street that they didn't trespass?
Sorry, guys. I hate to interject. I got to go, but I appreciate you letting me up.
Bye,
And,
Andrew.
and the
Hey,
trespassing
Andy.
on the property.
Lovely
is
to meet you.
y'all both right and both wrong. But anyway, neither here nor there. I appreciate it, and y'all have a good day.
You too.
All right.
See,
Take
Andy.
care.
John, what I'm
here's the thing.
saying.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry,
go ahead,
Kenny.
Jimmy. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Jimmy. I'm sorry.
What I'm saying is the guy failed to ID.
Not
right?
required to.
He may or not be, but he might not be required to. You might be 100% correct. I'm not arguing that. Hear me out. Therefore, if he's not required to, it's a breach of his rights. Is that correct?
Exactly.
Yes.
Yes.
Therefore, if this guy is digging in, sitting in a freaking jail because his rights have been violated, he's chasing a lawsuit, like Caroline said.
Yes.
I don't think that
End
was
of story. There's no other reason to do this.
Sure there is. That's to actually change the law.
Yeah, I
that
don't
way
think he
we
did it.
understand, people understands what reasonable accommodations for blind people.
I think that's what it started.
That'll all factor into the lawsuit and how big the payout is if he's been violated.
I don't think his intention was to make a lawsuit, really. I think his intention was to bring more rights to AD, whoever, but
Well, his intention wasn't to sit at there at 2 a.m. playing Pokemon Go, for Christ's sake.
And John, let me ask you a question, John. Let's
You gotta
say
be-
John, let's say Blind Justice went to Great America and he decided to park in the parking lot and played his Pokemon Go when it was closed. You're telling me that the owner has to come down and freaking trespass him in order for the police to tell him to leave in a private parking lot? Is what you're telling me?
No, that's not what I said. I said he has to have notice. And
That's
notice
but-
can be done.
that's what I just said.
Notice,
I just said
no,
you have
it's
notice.
not, because notice.
That's
can
what
be
you just
done by
said.
One
I'm
of
sorry.
3
Did anyone
ways.
else hear me
That
say
is what you
differently
just
than that?
said.
That's exactly what I said.
Notice is one of 3 ways, not one way. One way is the way you just said, where the owner has to come down there,
Okay,
or
go ahead.
their representative of the owner comes down there and says no. The second way is there has to be a sign says no trespassing. That's notice. Third way is there has to be some physical form of barrier between you and the property.
No.
That is the law. That is
No,
what is
no,
written.
No.
If you
No.
open a friggin' law book and read.
No.
So, John, what you're saying is essentially that if you were to go into a park, you're going into a regular park and you're just hanging out there
Public
after
park?
hours. Yeah,
Public park. It's open.
You're in there after. Really?
Unless there is a notice stating that the park is closed from such hours to such hours. It is open. Anybody can be there.
Yeah, after hours. So when it's closed, right? You can't be there when it's closed.
As long as there is no notice.
I like to, I like to come see you try that shit in Sacramento. You wouldn't go very far, I guarantee you.
Is there a notice on that park?
Nope. And you'll still get
a what?
You'll get arrested. Trespassing.
I'll get arrested.
You have to be told to leave first, I think.
And if I get arrested, what happens? They
You'll-
have to tell me before they sit there and arrest me that I am trespassing. What other charge is there? You have to give notice before you can trespass them. You have to give them the chance to leave. If they choose not to leave, then you can sit there and charge them with trespassing. You can
He
arrest
wasn't
them.
charged with trespassing, though.
That's what it was originally about. That's why the
No.
cops came to him.
I thought it was
Because the cop
suspicious
was
activity.
so butthurt because he wouldn't sit there and give him an ID. That's what all this is about. This was all about originally being trespassed
No.
for playing Pokemon Go. Go watch the video.
I
Man,
thought
what Brian
the
Cook
cop
is-
approached him because it was a suspicious activity.
And he could have
Is
been
suspicious
trespassed. He was.
a crime? Is
Well,
being
that gives
suspicious
then
a crime?
doesn't that then give
Is it a
them
misdemeanor or a felony?
He was trespassing. That was
what
the
is
crime that
Brian
he committed.
Justice?
How does a cop know he
What
doesn't
is
have
he bound
permission to
to
be
see,
there?
It's after hours.
John.
He didn't give him any reason to believe he did. Did he say I have? No, he didn't. That's reasonable. That's reasonable enough to think that he can't be there. He doesn't have permission, right? If he doesn't come through with it,
Oh, so now it's the cop is being a court. Come on, man. That's not how the law works.
The cop's not being a court. If blind
Exactly
Justice
what-
has, if blind hold, dude, I'm getting tired of you freaking interrupting me. Stop.
He doesn't have to explain his actions of why he's there. It's up to the.
He's there after hours.
It is up to the cop to make the investigation to be whether or not he is allowed to be there. That means the cop has to go talk to the owner.
And that means asking there to.
I don't have to answer it. It's called the First Amendment. It's called the Fourth Amendment. It's called the Fifth Amendment. I don't have to
No,
answer
not really.
those.
You're being detained.
Hey, I love you guys. I'm gonna go play piano.
Detained for what?
See ya.
Yeah.
Hang on.
What
Seriously,
crime?
run away.
Nolly, are you
Let's
going?
fear.
See you, Nolly.
It's not a crime of trespass.
See you, darling.
I think a cop can be a representative of the owner when the owner's not around.
Only if there is a memorandum between the two. If there's not, no, he can't.
Oh my God.
Kenny.
This is the reason why we have problems.
John, chill. I want to ask Kenny a question, please.
Okay, now
Do you know how many
doing.
times
Okay, go ahead.
I've arrested people for trespassing in New Zealand without the owner? Because I've told them to fuck off and they refused to fuck off. And I've arrested them without the owner's permission, without even knowing who the owner is.
We're not talking about Australia and New Zealand. We're talking about America.
No, it's about trespass.
It's about being butthurt because he got butthurt and arrested them, just like this guy did.
It's the cops' ego.
It's about trespass.
No, it's not.
You cannot be on a person's land. And yes, a police officer can act on behalf of the landowner and tell
If
someone
there is a memorandum,
and tell someone to go away.
you can't
and
just
if they
walk up to
refuse to
somebody
go
and say,
away,
you're
then
trespassing.
you arrest them.
You're going to jail. You can't do that.
Kenny, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, I can.
Give him a chance to
And done it about 15 times, I reckon.
Kenny?
Just saying.
Hold on, Jimmy has something to say. What's up, Jimmy?
I want to ask you a question, John. John, shush. I want to ask Kenny a simple fucking question without being interrupted, please. Okay? Kenny, my understanding, he was failed to ID, approached because of suspicious activity. Now, can a police officer approach you in a car park or wherever the hell you are and start their investigation, as they call it, on the basis of suspicious activity?
No, not suspicious activity now, but they stopped him for trespassing, so there's a difference.
But they can't approach. If they see something suspicious, they can't come up and approach you.
Well, no, it's the same. It's the same concept as auditors use. Like, why am I being suspicious? So no, they can't.
It's called
it's the same argument.
Because I mean, in a sleepy little town like that, the place probably shuts at 7 or 8 o'clock at night.
No, absolutely.
They're going to stand out like dog's balls.
Absolutely.
An out-of-state car, different plates, rah rah rah. In what was it? A church car park or something?
It was a church, if I heard right. Church.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's suspicious activity, and any cop anywhere in the world would come up and approach you, wondering what the hell's going on.
Okay, here we go. No person shall stop, park, or leave standing any vehicle on private property or business premises without the express or implied consent of the owner. It's a standing fucking law.
Okay. How does the cop know whether or not Blind Justice or Mrs. Blind Justice have permission to be there or not?
Okay, but here, listen, hold on, John,
without calling the owner.
All right, I'm going to explain to you. Because it's a standing law. That means that they have reason to believe that he's. Listen, listen, please. With that standing law being there like that, that means they have reason to believe that he could be trespassing, which means they could ask for his ID. It's no longer they have reasonable suspicion now. So now they can ask him. They can say, "Hey, do you have permission to be here?" And he has to answer. It's no longer for trespassing. What are you not understanding about this?
You can't be trespassed until you have had notice. It would be a warning. There is a two-part to a trespass. Most people don't understand it. Y'all are not listening. You don't understand. There's two parts to a trespass law. There has to be a notice to begin with. If you fail to sit there and do the notice
is a standing law. The notice is a standing law.
Really?
No, the notice is.
Did you know it before you went and looked it up?
I didn't know it, but now I do. Don't I?
See, if the cop walks up in there,
when did you have notice?
There's a lot of laws I don't know that just because.
Exactly. So when did you?
I don't know that
it was illegal.
Okay, let's be honest. Let's say you didn't know.
I am being honest.
Hold on. Let's pretend that you didn't know kidnapping was illegal because you didn't know that was a fucking law. Are the cops going to say, "Oh, you didn't know"?
Completely different. Completely different.
How is that different? You didn't know the fucking law.
No, it's different because the trespassing law means that you have to be told that you have to leave. You have to have a chance to leave before you get trespassed. But he didn't get trespassed. He got failure to ID.
Yes.
The cop
never got to the trespass.
Arrest.
So he didn't. The trespassing law wasn't violated. He walked in. The cop said, "Oh, these people are here at 10:30 at night. I'm going to see what's going on." He walked in. He said, he figured, "Hey, they might be trespassing."
And being suspicious is not illegal.
Of course not.
Brown versus State of Texas has already been decided. SCOTUS has already decided it.
Failure to ID is called like a secondary charge, right?
Say that again. I couldn't hear you.
The failure ID is more like a. Hold on, Jimmy.
I got three people.
My bad.
Sorry. So the failure ID is more like a secondary charge, right? There has to be a preceding charge before the failure ID.
Bingo.
Right?
I think what cops have implied. You said implied. The cops have implied. They have the right, and it's implied by the owner to go and investigate trespassing, people that are trespassing at night. But if it was trespassing, like what should have happened is that when he was asked if he was trespassing, he should have gotten a chance to leave. But
exactly,
he should have.
But
he
never.
He didn't leave. He failed to ID to the officer. See, he didn't, and he had to ID because he was under suspicion of trespassing.
Absolutely. Carolina.
Right?
Absolutely.
No.
Carolina.
I agree with you,
Alex
Carolina.
makes a good point in chat. You can be trespassed from somewhere without ever setting a foot on private property. Just ask PDF. He was trespassed from the whole town.
Oh yeah, but that was he did. That's true.
Actually, wasn't Jiggins.
He had
Wasn't somebody, I can't remember who it was, trespassed from the whole of Amazon property?
Oh, that was Glenn.
That was Glenn.
It was
Glenn.
It was Glenn. I thought it was, but I wasn't 100% sure. But I mean, guess what he does about 3 days later? Steps on Amazon property. But that's what trespass is. It's very broad ranging. It's very wide opening. It's huge. It is huge.
And she's. Go ahead. My bad.
All I was going to say is I wish we had it in England because, oh my God, I would have arrested so many people. It wasn't until I got to New Zealand and Australia that I knew about this trespass. Oh my God. My figures would go through the roof.
All right, so real quick, we've all been talking. We haven't really let Ulrich have a time in, so I want to give him a moment. Everyone just be quiet. Everyone let him talk. And if you have something to say to him after, don't interrupt him. Please, just let him finish, and then you can retort to him. Ulrich, floor is yours, sir.
Who's for mine?
Well, Ulrich, he's been up here a long time.
Yeah, thanks. Well, I've just been looking at Blind Justice's channel, and the person may also be blind, and I think he's been protesting, and I don't know what for or against, but poverty is not a crime. I think he's right about that. And he was refused access to public building because of his assistive devices, basically. So perhaps it's about that, I figure. Right?
What video
you all know more about it than I do. So for now, I'm still listening to have something to say about it all.
Fair enough.
I love your accent.
Yeah, where are you
Thanks.
from?
Holland.
Ooh, Holland.
Oh man, I want to go.
Do you have wooden shoes?
No, but some farmers do. But Holland is struck by outdoors context.
Okay, say, sir.
Hey, can you hear me?
People just don't back down. Why?
Go ahead, I'm finished now.
Okay, I just don't understand why the cops just don't ever back down on anything. They don't ever use
ego.
Auditors don't back
Because
down
we
on anything.
pay them not to. We pay them not to back down. We pay them not to back down. We send them out there and we say, "Don't back down."
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I mean, everybody's quoting these things from the YouTube School of Law, and a lot of this stuff came from NNH. Like, oh, they have to give you this, or they have to give you that, and nobody's ever really looked it up. Everybody believed NNH because they thought he was the next cop. It turned out he's not. But what are you going to do? So if the cops are driving through my neighborhood late at night, just on a routine patrol, and they see somebody lurking in my yard, I don't have a sign in my yard saying no trespassing. There's no barrier to keep you from going to the yard, so they shouldn't stop and question that person.
They shouldn't. They should tell Jimmy to go home.
Jimmy, why are you lurking in that yard?
I mean,
Jimmy, come on, go home.
Kenny keeps looking through the windows, man.
Okay, yeah, tell me to go home.
I seriously would hope a cop would, someone sus, looking like standing out like dog's balls, for want of better words, in a town that's a sleepy little town that's asleep by 9 o'clock. Here's your out-of-state car in a church. That says to me, these blokes are casing the joint. That's how I see it. Maybe I'm skeptical or something, whatever the bloody word is. And I hope a cop does come and approach them. That's my attitude.
Yeah, you want to investigate that.
And didn't you know Sam Walton has to fly to every Walmart in the country to trespass because he's the owner?
Yeah, that would be pretty tough. Yeah, and another thing, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong when the cops come up and question people. I think a lot of auditors won't have an issue with. Did someone just say wrong?
Yes.
Wait, you're saying the cops have no reason to walk up and ask you what you're doing?
That's not what I said.
Okay, what did you say?
If it starts off as consensual, I have no problem with it. Good day, how you doing, all this. But when you start interrogating, yes, I said the word interrogate. What are you doing here? What is your name? That is interrogating.
Seriously?
There's the Fifth Amendment kicks in. I'm not answering questions.
I think the cop had probable cause.
John, okay, here's the thing. Listen to what I said again, because you're totally, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if my microphone's fucking up, but you seem to be taking everything I'm saying completely and utterly wrong. Okay, listen. If a cop walks up to you and they just start talking to you, asking where you're going, where you're from, they have every right to do that.
No, not those questions.
You don't have to answer.
Freaking God. Hold finish. Stop, John. Seriously, stop.
Shut the fuck up, John.
Hey, John, listen. They can do it, and you do not have to answer, but they can still answer the fucking question. They ask the question. That's nothing to do. You don't have to answer it correct, but they can still ask the question. In fact, the DHS memo that auditors like to claim, it actually specifically says that the cops can still walk up and question people that are filming federal properties, specifically.
Mm-hmm.
See, Caroline?
It's true. They can come up and ask, but
you don't have to.
You don't have to answer. But they're allowed to come up and answer. They're allowed to lie to you. They're allowed to lie to you during interrogations. They're allowed to ask you, "Can I search your car?" You can say no, but they're allowed to ask you, even though they're not supposed to search it without your permission.
And Caroline, if you see a car that's standing out of place, hang on, Chuck, standing out of place, what's it say on the side of a cop car? To protect and serve. If you see a suspicious car in a lot that's never been there before, they are protecting the community. And they're serving the community by going up and approaching that vehicle and saying, what the hell is going on?
There's nothing wrong with that.
That's their job. That's what you're paying them for.
3 weeks ago.
But
that's what you're paying them for.
But also, it's not an interrogation. It's just
A conversation.
it's a conversation. It's
Investigation,
just
whatever you want to call it.
He just
no, yeah. It's just trying to get a little bit of background. It's not an interrogation. And
That's an
your Fifth-
interrogation.
And your Fifth Amendment only occurs when you have physically been arrested. So
Wrong.
you sit in your car.
No, that's true.
No,
It is very true.
It is very true. I know
Wrong.
this. You sit in your car and you go, I'm not answering questions under the Fifth Amendment. Well, you haven't been arrested, so give me your license registration.
Wrong.
So
They can use your statements against you without you being read your rights.
John, read the Fifth. I mean, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and read the Fifth Amendment by word, and then
easy versus state.
I'm gonna read the
It
Fifth
states
Amendment.
very clearly.
Anything you say can be used against you even before you're arrested.
Bingo.
anything you say or do can be used against you in a court of law.
But the
Even
Fifth,
after you've been arrested.
Nope. They can use all your statements.
After you have been told the words, you are under arrest.
No.
Anything you can say or do can be used against you in a court of law.
Wrong.
Anything. Let me ask you something, John. I see you crawling through a window, and I ask you, why are you crawling through that window, right? And you say, I'm crawling through this window because I'm going to steal stuff. And then I say, you're under arrest. Why are you crawling through that window? And then you say, well, I'm not going to say why, but I can use that statement you used that you just told me before you got arrested against you. If I was a cop,
Correct.
anything you say or do can be used against you, even before you're arrested. While you're still
absolutely,
because you haven't had noticed that you have rights.
Look at the first 48 when they sit in those offices and talk to the cops. Then the first 48, the TV show, they don't get arrested to after they're done talking to the cop.
Do that.
That's
why you don't talk to them. That's just don't talk to them. Problem solved.
As a police officer, as a police officer, that would be my statement. I approach.
And again, we're talking about United States, not Australia.
Okay, let me just say something.
Fuck Australia.
What's the
Fuck
first
United States. Fuck what you're saying.
Hey, that's actually
sorry.
Different laws.
Everybody
I will calm down. I will calm down.
You know, that's actually a song. There's actually a song called "Fuck Australia." I just want to throw that out there. John,
hang on.
throw that out there.
You have to play that, but it doesn't.
That's funny.
Let me tell you
It doesn't
something.
matter. I caught my first burglar in England. My first burglar, literally weeks before I left England, and I got him, and he was creeping out of a building with a bag of goodies, and I said to him,
"That's not true." Grubble 345. Sorry, go ahead.
It's true. It's true when you're arrested. The moment you're arrested, they can't interrogate you. They don't have to ask you questions. But if you say something without them, if you just freely give them information, then yeah, they can use that against you. But they can't ask you anything without.
If they
they can't ask you without giving you your Miranda rights. That is.
Let me say something.
Let me finish my story. My story. Let me finish my story. My story is awesome. So, weeks before I was due to leave England, I actually caught my first burglar. He was stepping outside a building with a bag of goodies, and
was it a cold day?
It was actually 5:43 in the morning. I think that was there.
So it probably was cold.
Get on with it, Chuck.
It was fucking cold. So just as he's stepping out, shut the fuck up, everybody. Just as he's stepping out the building, I literally went, hello. What's going on here then? And he went, oh fuck. And I went, you're under arrest for burglary. You do not have to say anything, but anything you do say may be against you. It may harm your defense if you don't mention something when questioned, something you rely on in court. Now, in my affidavit or what you like to call affidavit in my statement, I said I approached the building and I saw Billy Bloggs, and I said to him, quote, hello, what's going on here then? You're under arrest for burglary. You do not have to say anything, but it may harm your defense if you do not say anything.
Because you already said it before.
So everything that I said to him was put down in a statement. So the words that I said to him before I physically arrested him was put down in a statement.
Correct.
So that's what I'm saying. And that went to court. And yes, booyah.
Booyah. You say booyah too?
PC Chuck sent that man to prison for 5 years for burglary.
Oh, shit. So Grubble 365 said that anything you say before you're arrested is inadmissible. That's not true. If you watch the first 48, everybody has.
It is not true.
It's not true. It's not true.
It is not true.
The first 48 you watch, and they get all their facts from these stupid kids that tell on each other, and then they're arrested and sent to jail after they've all spilled their guts. Now, there's some cases where there are inadmissible. For example, if a cop gets that information with the fruit of the poison, it's called the fruit of the poison tree, by doing something shady that's illegal. Like, for instance, you pull over somebody because you lie and you say the guy did not make a complete stop, so I pulled him over. And in the meantime, they find drugs in the car because the cop did not follow the rules, because the guy did stop at that stop sign and he followed the rules, then all those drugs are inadmissible. That's what they mean by inadmissible. If you get it nefariously, if a cop gets it nefariously, or he breaks the rules by doing it, if he walks in a house and doesn't have a search warrant, and he gets $1 million worth of heroin, that cannot be used against him. It's inadmissible because he did not have a search warrant. Those kind of things are what's inadmissible. But if you open your mouth, you're screwed.
Okay, now.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was sitting listening for a long time, and
I'm right.
This guy, John, is it John?
Yes.
Sorry, it's really hard at small screen.
John, yeah.
He was saying that until you're under arrest, whatever you say cannot be used against you until you're had your rights read. A prime example to dispute that is a suspected DUI stop. They're going to ask you questions. They're going to have you do the field sobriety. They're going to have you do the portable breath or the preliminary breath test. After all those, then you're placed under arrest. But God knows everything that led up to that arrest is going to be held against you. So it's not from the time that you're placed under arrest that what you say can be used against you. It's the entire encounter.
Now they can interrogate you before arresting you, and then if they interrogate you and they get information, then yeah, they're fucked. But if it's consensual, like if they're just sitting there giving you the freaking evil eye, and you just confess that you murdered the queen, yeah, you're fucked.
Kenny?
Oh God, if you murdered the queen, I'll be there in a heartbeat. Sorry.
I'd pay you. Kenny.
No, but yeah,
that could get you in trouble by saying that.
Where you're going, where you're coming from, those sort of just those sort of connection questions.
Those are interrogation questions.
It's not an interrogation.
It is.
It's not.
It's already been decided by court cases. It is interrogation questions.
It's not an interrogation.
Between interrogation questions and
they are.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. How are you?
Ever open any law books and read, or do we just go by opinions now?
So, John, is this an interrogation? Hey, John, how are you?
I'm not under arrest.
Then don't open your mouth.
CFW's going to put you under arrest.
Shut the fuck up. I mean, John, seriously, is that an interrogation? Hey, driver. I mean, of course, I don't know your name at this point. Hey, driver, how are you? Is that an interrogation?
Yes, it is.
Oh my God. Okay. Anyway, all right.
You're a douchebag.
Before I
Sorry.
forget, guys, this was asked like a really, really long time ago, but I've been enjoying this conversation too long. Everybody who has a channel on panel, it's been requested in the comments that they would like you guys' link so they can subscribe to you if they so choose to. So if you guys could go ahead and put your link in the chat so they could follow you if they would like to. It's been requested, just to let you know. You don't have to. It's been requested. Except Jimmy.
John.
No one wants to go to Jimmy.
Yeah, except John. Because John.
Listen.
John doesn't answer questions.
Shush. John.
John's
I'm going to correct you on something. You listening? Chuck was a cop in England and a cop in New Zealand. He's never been a cop in Australia. He's not a cop now, and he's probably never going to be one in Australia. So you fucking say fuck Australia again, and you and I are going to have a fight, mate. Don't worry about that.
I've never said
Back
fuck
off
Australia. Number one. Number two,
You did.
I have never talked about
No.
Australian law or
Oh,
England
yeah, you did,
law or
actually.
New Zealand law. I've
You
talked
did. You
about
said fuck
American
Australia.
law.
You and I are
Especially
going
if
to
it's whether about
John,
North Carolina law.
John, you actually did say fuck Australia. And then that's when I brought up the song Fuck Australia.
Yes, you did.
I've never said that.
Yes, you
did.
did.
So I'm going to sue you if you pull that shit again.
Prove it.
We can rewind it. I can't rewind the scene while I'm on it.
Rewind it.
Did you know that cops can only have to
But
turn
I'm
in?
on the stream.
Do you know that cops can they can use only things against you, like what I said? They can use things against you to prosecute you, right? Well, they don't have. They only have to use the things against you that you said that are proving that you did something wrong. In other words, let me say this in a better way. If there's like some kind of proof that you didn't do something, or there's something else that exonerates you, or whatever, they don't have to tell the DA about that. They only have to tell the things that will get you in trouble.
Yep.
So that's why you keep your mouth shut during the whole process.
See, we've established this. The cop can ask whatever the fuck they want. If you're stupid enough to answer, that's on you.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And you don't have to be arrested.
It was going round in
Under
circles.
arrest.
We've
You don't have to
established
be under arrest to screw up.
the cop can ask you whatever they want, John, whether you like it or not. If you want to, if you don't want to answer, you say I refuse to answer.
But on the flip side of that, if I pulled someone over and they went, "Oh, I'm innocent. I was only doing 38 miles an hour in a 40 zone," I would write that down.
Yes.
As I approached the vehicle, the driver said, "Oh, officer, I was only doing 38 in a 40 zone." I would write that down before even questioning you. So whatever you say may be given in evidence. As I approached the driver's window, he screamed at the top of his lungs, "Officer, I was only doing 38 in a 40. So what do you want? Do you want the good or do you want the bad?" Because I would write that down as evidence.
That's the reason why police stay for a long time after a traffic stop, because they're flipping that ticket book over and they're writing everything down that was said in case they go to court. That's why they take so long to take off after a traffic stop, because they're writing everything down that they remembered happened, so that they have it in their memory if they have to report.
So
If I would, I can't find it on the live stream, unfortunately.
But did I not just post or paint a positive aspect of a police officer?
Yes, you did.
You know?
Nah, you're all bastards.
Oh, fuck you, Jimmy.
You're a nice guy. You're supposed to be.
Fuck you, Jimmy. And I have actually done that. I have actually got a guy off a ticket because in my pocketbook I wrote, as I approached the driver, he screamed something ridiculous, and that goes to court because it's my original notes, and I got him off the ticket. But we're not all bad guys. Police officers are not bad people.
We know that. I know that.
Seriously, you guys all need to understand that police officers are not bad people.
Unless they're named Chuck, right?
Well, here's the deal.
That's hard.
They're shitbags.
From a sociology point of view, I'm going to say this: that when cops join the force, they're not there. They didn't join the force so they could go kill somebody. They didn't join the force so they could beat people up. They joined the force because they wanted to change the world. And for the first time, they do that. They do that. They try to help people. They do this. They do that. And then about the 5th year, they're thinking, crap, I'm not changing this world. Nothing's happening. I'm just like on a wheel, like a hamster. By the fifth, sixth, and seventh year, they're getting a little bit disenchanted, and then like eighth and ninth and 10th, they're just mean to people because they're not getting any satisfaction from their job. Then about the 10th year, they're like, oh, almost time to retire. And they start to slow down, and they're the last ones to turn up on the calls. And it's sort of like a stages that they go through. So try to stay away from the hotheads between their 5th and 10th year, because that's the ones that end up like hurting people.
No.
So, try to get a rookie and try to get an old guy.
Absolutely not. I can absolutely refute that.
You can't. I'm not even close. That's just my observations. I didn't use any kind of science.
I see that happening though, Chuck.
I didn't use any kind of science. I just was just how people act, but not even close.
No, not even anywhere close.
You didn't join to save the world.
I did. I joined the police.
Okay, I got that part right.
I joined the police. I joined the police.
And did you get mad when you found out that you're just like on a hamster wheel?
No, he lives on a hamster wheel. He was good.
No.
Did you get kind of upset that you couldn't change things?
I wanted to be a police officer when I was knee high to a grasshopper.
Chuck likes to dress as a man.
Many Elvis protesters, for example. So people want to ban on these lethal police weapons.
Jimmy, whilst that's funny, it's not appropriate right now. I wanted to be a police officer since I was knee-high to a grasshopper. And it took me 27 years to get into the police force.
Oh, damn.
I applied when I was...
Do you have bad psychological reports or something? No, I'm playing.
No, I applied when I was 18. I applied when I was 18 and a half, and the maximum height, or the minimum height, and they told me to go away and get some life experience.
I appreciate that they did that.
So I did. I went to India.
Oh wow, right on.
I went to Africa, and I got some life experience. And
yeah, I think that's
then
important.
I was a retail manager, and I experienced life. Then I became what we call in England a special constabulary. So I was a police officer for free. Okay. Yep, I had all the powers of police officer without pay.
Man.
So like here, I guess I would be kind of like a volunteer police officer.
Yeah, volunteer. So I did that for 3 years, and I fucking bullied my way, and eventually I got back into the system. Got the interview, and they went, "What experience have you got?" I went, "Well, aloha." And at the age of 27, I got into the police force. And why did I join the police force? Because I wanted desperately to give back to the community.
See?
Chuck, you told me a different story altogether. You said they wouldn't let you in because you used crayon on the test.
Don't do it.
Don't tell them that.
It took you 4 years to learn how to use a pen instead of crayons.
I don't like to see 21-year-olds on the police force whatsoever with a gun. And it's not because they're young, it's because they don't have that life experience.
Just don't tell them about the red crayon, okay?
Keep drawing on the wall with red crayon.
I'd like to use the knee on the neck method, like with George Floyd.
Oh, that's another thing as well. So, I joined the police to give back to the community. I also joined the police to drive cars very, very fast. However,
and run red lights.
Under certain circumstances.
Do they have roads in England?
Yes, of course we've got red lights in England. Jesus.
No, roads. Not fucking roads. The country's too small.
It's the same size as New
They're
Zealand.
like footpaths out here.
It's the same size as New Zealand and the same size as Japan. Just FYI.
Small.
It's the same landmass. Anyway, brushing that aside. So the reason I joined the police force was to give back to the community. was to help that little old lady cross the road, was to help Jimmy, not Jimmy, that's a bad phrase, Bobby find his lost dog. That's why I joined the police. Okay. And to get the bad guys and put them behind bars. That's why I joined the police. And to drive fast cars really fast. But
did you ever
but that is why I joined the police.
Okay, so maybe you didn't fit my narrative, but do other police officers that you've worked with fit my narrative?
To be honest,
if you want someone to drive a car fast, you're talking to the right lady.
But that's just from me just thinking about it. I didn't get that from anyone, or I just assumed that's why people join the police force. They don't join it to be a bully at first, but they just become bullies because they become they just realize that they can't save the world and that the people around them are.
No, because
I
I went through every single year and every single day trying to save the world.
You're the exception.
No, I worked my team. I was on D team, and then I was on C team, and I was on traffic, and then went back to C team. We all just did what we could to help people and stop
Okay, so
crime.
your training is probably better than what ours is over here because we're training our officers to be military fools.
Yep.
And you are over there training to connect with the community and to be a team where over here it's every man for himself.
No, that's not true. That's not true at all. The police definitely
I don't
here.
believe that's true.
Okay, I'm wrong on that. I won't blanket that.
And also with the police, you got to think. I don't think it's they're becoming bullies. I think unfortunately with the job and the way the job is, they're becoming jaded.
Oh, that's a better word.
Oh, you're missing
Not
two
becoming
things
bullies.
about American cops. You're missing two very simple things about all American cops. They have qualified immunity, which means they can do whatever the hell they want.
Oh, it doesn't.
And it would be extremely rare for them to sit there and actually be prosecuted for it.
That's not true.
Second of all,
you see cases where they get
they have very strong
all the time.
unions. If you start going around and reading cities' contracts with their police departments, start looking in there what the unions have put in there. You'll be very surprised.
Okay, let's put it this way. Let's put your theory to the test when John, you're talking about how police are all one for all. They're all about themselves, right? Then why do auditors get pissed off when the police are covering for other police? If they're all out for themselves, why would they cover for each other? Think about that for a second.
Have you ever been in the military?
I think that police are the body snatchers of
and not everyone. And not everyone is one.
Charges of identity weapon torture.
I don't know.
I've been in the military, and it's not one
then
person.
You know what it's like to rely on the person that's standing next to you. Might be the only person on this planet that will save your life.
And
no different than the police department.
That also proves your other theory wrong, that all police officers are out for numero uno, doesn't it?
No, I didn't say that.
I said
I
that.
never said that.
Oh, okay, my bad. Then you didn't say that. I'm sorry.
But yeah, that was a blanket. That was a bad blanket statement.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Caroline,
okay.
I know a few cops out here, and I know for a fact they get pissed off when they go bust their ass, catch a put them through court, and the courts are light and let them off. It does.
Yeah.
They do get jaded, or they do get pissed off at it.
I think they
that
did.
they're doing their job, and I'm pretty sure after years of that, I can honestly see why some of them would start cutting corners.
Yes.
Look at the shit they deal with on a daily basis.
Let's be realistic about shit. That's being honest.
They deal with the dredges of society on a daily basis.
Yeah, it's got to wear.
Would you get tired of dealing with that type of shit?
Innocent people are now dredges.
Oh my God, are you freaking kidding me?
Oh my God.
Really?
Kidding, right? You're kidding, right?
John, there's no crime in the world. There's no criminals. There's no rapists. There's no child molesters.
See, John, here's the thing. John, here's the thing. When I'm talking, unlike certain frauditors, I'm not, I don't throw blanket terms around. That's not what I do. I'm talking about when I talk about, but you do throw blanket statements around.
I did too, though, sometimes. But
Okay, so you guys, but when I talk, I just want you guys to know I do not throw blanket terms around. So when I
I
say the
don't need
dreaded
to.
society, I mean the actual dreaded society. You know, the ones that are always driving DUIs, they're always
The ones that
beating
are
their wife.
innocent
They're,
till guilty.
oh my God, you're so not fucking listening. Seriously.
John, put your listening ears on.
You are so not listening. I don't understand what else I can say. Do I need to talk slower? I'm not trying to be funny, but seriously, I don't understand what I need to do to make you understand what I'm saying.
Hey, John, try turning your speakers up and your microphone down.
And Kenny, Lavender said the exact word, desensitization.
Yes, absolutely. Get desensitized to all the crap they deal with on a daily basis. And your other assertion that cops rarely get punished for what they do, prosecuted, that's obvious bullshit. Google a cop, police officer arrested. I guarantee you, you're going to see something new every single day. Cops get prosecuted. You're throwing around a blanket term that is absolutely unilaterally false. Google cop arrested right now and tell me how many shit you hit up, and tell me if you're
because they're jaded. That sometimes they do capture the ones that are innocent, like he's saying. I'm kind of angry that they me and Robert. Are you still here, Robert? We met this guy that was a homeless guy, right?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yes, and I believed everything he was talking about. He was looking for faces on rocks. This is how he was way out there. He never got any money because his money went to his child support that he didn't pay because he was in jail for 10 years. And the reason he was in jail for 10 years is because he was at a homeless camp and they busted in to pull it all down. And a cop jumped on him in his tent. And he didn't know it was a cop and started fighting back. And they really, really let him have it in court. And they kind of jacked up the report on what happened, et cetera, but he got 10 years. That's the kind of people I feel sorry for when they get caught in the jaded aspect of the cops. I think that's what he means by they're innocent. They're innocent to proven guilty. There's a lot of innocent.
No, he's throwing around blanket things. I understand and I appreciate you trying to help him out, but no, I guarantee you, John, is that what you meant, or are you throwing around a blanket statement? Be honest.
Everybody's innocent until they're proven guilty.
Supposed to be.
So again, so I would agree that's a blanket statement then, correct? When you're talking about that.
Everybody is innocent until proven guilty. That is our judicial system.
But that's true. Why do we have people sitting in jail that haven't even been to jail yet and are just waiting for their trial to come up? Sometimes 2 years when they haven't even been to court and gotten their due process. They're sitting in jail for 2 years. They're obviously not considered innocent if they're in jail for 2 years until their trial comes up.
Because our criminal justice system is fucked. We need a total rehaul of our criminal justice system. I totally agree with you on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we have innocent people sitting in jail.
Even after you've been found, even after you've been found guilty, you're still actually innocent. That's why a lot of people, there are people that have been in jail for decades and they're being released because DNA says no, it wasn't them. They were found guilty, but they were still innocent.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep,
absolutely.
What I wonder about is also how many of these police officers are Freemasons and how many judges.
Don't know the
Freemasons. This is the wrong channel for that.
Somebody has to get
You're on the wrong channel.
To catch those mistakes.
Yeah, you want to go to Demand the Truth for that one.
It's a shame we don't have a safety net to catch these mistakes because people are people and they're human and they do make mistakes. But some of them make the mistakes on purpose just because they're angry at whatever. And like that poor man, that homeless man that got 10 years. And I believed him that he did not know that was a cop that jumped on him because he said as soon as he realized it was a cop, he stopped fighting and said, I apologize. But he still got the 10 years in jail. He can't find a job now. He can't, his life is ruined because the cop was butthurt. So those are the kind of cops I don't like. But I like you up there in the corner, Chuck. I like
okay, I've got two statements about that. First of all, you have this third strike rule.
Yes.
So if he's committed 2 offences or whatever, and then commits the third offence, then he gets the maximum sentence.
Right.
So that could be, unless you can prove evidence otherwise, then that could be potentially why you got 10 years. Okay.
Possibly. I met a lady who got
possibly. You obviously don't know that, so you're just throwing that out there. However, let's talk about Sharon Tracy Gale.
Who's she?
Now,
she's a Moorish American
She's the Moorish American consulate, blah blah blah.
Okay.
She was arrested on September 15 last
And it was
year.
hilarious, and it was hilarious to watch.
Uh-oh.
It was absolutely. Have you, Kenny? Have you got that, or do you want me to?
Yeah,
have
let's
you got
watch
it?
I don't have
Oh,
it. Let's
okay.
watch it.
I want to see something funny. So play something
it's-
funny. You're
it's
saying it's funny. So let me see it.
It's funny.
All right.
So what he's
So Sharon Tracy Gale believes she's a Moor. She endangered her children. She endangered her block. I think you call it a block, a perimeter of houses, by lighting or
was she smoking crack?
linking 26 batteries with 2 or 3 gas canisters.
Oh,
this sounds fun.
In order to power her house.
Yep.
So to avoid paying electric bills.
Yep.
So when you say that, people do shit, then this is the consequence. And she is, like I said, she was arrested on September 15, 2019, and she has been detained by Her Majesty's Pleasure, actually not Her Majesty's Pleasure, sorry, American, by American Pleasure, because she keeps filing useless and idiotic motions to push her case back and back and back and back and back.
so she can argue speedy trial.
So we were hoping
she's getting continuances.
She keeps getting continuances,
Okay,
and
gotcha.
the judge has got no action and no fucking cause but to push the trial
Did
back
she
and
burn
back
the
and
house
back.
down, or did anything happen to the house? Did she burn the house down?
No,
there's people still living there.
She was just nothing happened. She was just heating it.
Well, she was living in a house with her children.
Are we going to get to watch the video on this?
But no, okay. Let's watch the video.
No, nothing happened. But she was arrested for intent to danger.
So nothing happened. Nobody got hurt or anything, and
it doesn't matter if nothing happened.
Let me look for it. See if I can find it.
so maybe that's how they do it. Where she's from.
Look, she's been on the radar for a long time. Okay, she's what they call a Moor.
Wow.
They're like the African American version of sovereign citizens.
Oh.
No, it's another word for idiot.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Let's go with that.
Clueless fucking idiot.
Yeah, absolutely. And by the way, while we have I just want to say we have some law enforcement people that are in that are getting kind of upset about some of this talk. So I just want to go ahead and say thank you to everyone that has served, that was in the law enforcement, anybody in the military as well. Thank you for your service for everyone. It's a tough job. It's thankless, and I just want you to know that at least there are some people out there that do appreciate what you guys do. I'm not saying nobody else on panel does.
In the center of the screen.
Well, no, there's only one actual law enforcement.
I'm playing. Okay.
Okay, I got to go around by a bunch of guys.
And you're echoing, or somebody.
Thanks for having me on Kenny Klein TV. Appreciate it.
Thank you for your accent and shoes.
Peace out.
Finish the story.
Yeah, I love your freaking clouds, man. That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and that's freaky. Your thing there is very, very freaky. It's beautiful, but it's freaky.
Peace out.
Peace
I
out.
believe I can fly.
I believe I can
Finish the story.
That was freaky.
I believe I can touch the sky.
Well,
Kenny?
he can touch
Jimmy.
the sky.
Chuck, go ahead and post some link if anyone else.
Just then.
Oh, got it.
Finish the story.
Got it. All right. So this woman has also been evading capture up until this point.
She's slick.
Oh,
she
yeah,
really
she
is.
was- Right, if you want to share my screen, my good friend.
Where? Let me see it.
Don't
I don't
forget
see
to
it
check
yet.
the box for the
Yeah,
audio.
don't
Alright.
forget to check the audio.
And here comes the porn.
Do that. Do that. Do that. Oh yeah, I've got to hide.
It's gonna be cop porn. No one freaking Chuck here.
Midget porn.
Midget porn. There we go.
Well, they got some pretty good midget porn.
I'm 5'8.5". All right. There we go.
All right.
We're good to go.
There we go.
I don't know this
Here's
one.
look happy.
What an idiot.
Yeah.
Ah, chickens! No, don't do that.
Chuck, you got one job.
I know. I had one click. One click. That's all I had.
Blind Justice Channel.
Oh no.
There you go.
Oh fuck off. She's cute though. She's very pretty.
Still on it.
I like her. She's
She's
Still on Blind Justice.
Oh, that's good.
What the?
That's a good ad there.
Oh, Jesus, Chuck.
There's more than one YouTube tab.
Oh wow, that's funny. That is funny.
No, that's
You
my,
fight
that's,
so hard.
that's my next
Damn,
video. Get off.
Chuck, you watch the weirdest shit.
That's my next
There's
video.
more than one YouTube channel.
Get off. Oh, you bastard. I had one
all
click.
over the place, aren't you?
I had one click.
There, top right.
Fuck off.
Oh yeah, right
Over.
there. But no, it's
Go back.
History.
Just
This
have
one.
it.
There it is.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's Virgo. It's September 15th, 2019. You guys are going to want to put that on your calendar to remind yourself of the day that Sharon Tracy Gale Bay has been arrested. Our watchdog, Goober's Opinion, was able to get it live. So what I'm going to do is put the link in the description for you and have you guys go over there and take a look at the video that he has. I understand there's a warning across it, but you can still see everything fine. I believe that another copy is floating around that's a little bit more clear that will be going up later on, but I want to make sure that you guys have the opportunity to see this. It is Goober who was able to get it first.
Fucking Goober.
It was Goober.
Oh, what have you done?
It was fucking Goober.
Just had it. Why'd you do it?
No, that's the actual video.
Damn it, Chuck.
Goober likes blue by the looks of it.
Fired. You're
Well,
fired, Chuck.
Tree.
Kimber's rehired. Now you're fired.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
So you're talking about that 3-strike rule. I met this lady who, when she was 17 and 18, she got 2 felonies and she got out of jail, this and that, blah, blah, blah. When she was
Texas
65 years
doesn't
old, she was
have
caught with an ounce of weed and went to jail for 50 years.
Texas does not have 3-strike rule.
No.
Well, I didn't know if they had a 3-strike rule or not, but that's what she got, 60 years for an ounce of weed because she had a previous convictions.
They have a mutual combat law. Man. Texas has a mutual combat law.
Doesn't Glenn want to do that?
Yes, and Washington has one too, but so does Texas. But Texas is a little bit different. No, California has one too, but it's a little different.
They just
California's is weird.
They like to throw the book
Every
at you.
state has 3 strikes law.
Now, here's a question I have for people that have that live in states that have that 3-strike rule. If your third strike is something related to marijuana, with marijuana becoming legal in more and more states,
it's not legal.
It's legal.
Currently, it's not where you live. In some states, it is legal.
Yep.
Now, if your third strike was because of a marijuana conviction and you're in a state that has that 3-strike rule and marijuana ends up getting legalized, does that third strike get kicked?
I don't know. It's
the law at the time was
still federal. It's still federal.
Very, very good question. But if you were arrested, at the time,
2.1 million.
Then yes, that would still stand because
I'm sorry, the video was going. I couldn't hear you. Could you repeat that, please?
I would suggest that if you were arrested at the time, then that would still stand. Doesn't matter if it goes on to subsequently become legalized. The law at that time. So, for example, if murder was, oh, okay, sorry, you murdered him, but we're going to downgrade that to, I don't know, six months hard labor. It doesn't matter. At that time, you were arrested and convicted of that crime. You served the penalty at the time of that crime. That's
Get your lawyer to argue that it's excessive.
That's my personal opinion.
Did America's Auditor fall asleep?
That is correct.
See, as far as that goes, I mean, you're talking about possession of marijuana. Where's the victim? Who's the victim? To lock you away for 25 years.
That's a completely different argument.
The victim is the state.
It sounds like you want to promote marijuana.
The victim is Regina. Yeah, you obviously do have something to do with marijuana. The victim is...
Actually, no, you're incorrect. I smoked marijuana 3 times in high school, and I haven't touched it since.
No, well, I've never touched it ever.
You're missing out, Chuck.
Yeah, maybe someone needs to send me some shit so I can hook it up.
No, you'll fall asleep. You'll fall asleep. Don't do it.
I've been smoking like almost 2 years now.
All right.
Yeah,
So in a crime where there is no victim, the victim or the prosecutor is in England and New Zealand, and I think also here in Australia. I'm not sure. Don't know about America, but the victim is always Regina. It's the crown.
It's the
so
state.
you basically, the state, whatever, you commit a crime against the state. Every case, apart from domestic violence that I've dealt with, which is, Smith against Jones, every case that I've dealt with is Regina versus Bill Bloggins, Bobby Jones, Bill Smith. It's the crown. That's your victim. And when I say victim, obviously it is the victim because you're breaching a law against the state, against the Commonwealth, against the country, if you will. So the victim is always Regina. So when they say in those videos, bring me the victim, I go, well, I could phone Her Majesty. I'm not sure of a schedule at the moment, but I know, she might pop up.
So she takes your calls. That's amazing.
Every time.
Damn, that's crazy, man.
He's got a shit ton of stroke.
Right?
Every time she sees my number, she used to see my number, she went, oh, fuck me dead. He's at it again. Oh, Chuck's arresting someone again.
She answers
Now
on
can
the
we
first
watch
call,
that fucking
doesn't she?
video?
Did America's Auditor fall asleep on us? He's been super quiet.
Islam.
There she is.
3 hours to watch a bloody video. Jesus, Chuck.
Oh, Jesus.
Shut up.
No.
What are we doing here?
You're such a housewife.
Oh, God, not this crap.
I have children.
This has no basis whatsoever in law.
Look at the shit on the board.
What are you here
Oh,
for?
Look at all that
There is
shit
a
on the
policy
board.
enforcer outside.
Better known to non-crazy people as police officers.
That's right. DJ is awesome.
I know. I love him. I don't think he'll mind me using this.
Oh.
What are you here for?
Bitch, are you dumb, 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 dumb,
What?
I'm Sharon Tracy Galbay Morse, American National, in propria persona sui juris, in proprio solo, in propria horatus at all times and at all points in time. I do not agree to anything in everything.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
I am a Morse American National.
You're not an Irish American. You are an African American.
Each and every one of you.
She wasn't born in Maryland.
Land of make believe again.
You are, no, I'm
That's
the funniest damn thing I've ever heard.
I am absolutely not. No, I am not a ma'am. I'm Sharon Tracy Galvin.
A ma'am.
I'm not a ma'am.
She's not a ma'am.
I've just picked up on that.
Uh-oh, the kids there crying. Aww.
Move. I'm trying to read. Move.
Trayvon, get all of my children, get all of my things.
Oh no.
Back up. You are fine.
She's trying to make everything in the contract law. Jesus Christ. Doesn't work that way.
Oh, wait.
You serious?
Because they know you are Moorish American nationals. They know I am a Moorish American national.
No, you are just a radicalized
No such thing.
Nice try.
They know they're outside of their jurisdiction. They know they're human trafficking. They know
Who the hell
this.
is she talking to?
You know this. You wait.
Who are her kids?
Take my cell phone. Trayvon, you're not touching anything. Take all of my things.
That's a nice Moorish name.
You are protected. You are protected.
You are protected.
You are protested. Means you're the other party of the contract. You're trying to force me into a contract. That's what you're trying to say.
It's a social contract.
Whatever you do, don't sign this because it forces you into a contract.
Bullshit. It's all
you can cancel my share screen now. Thank you.
Thanks for the laugh.
That was pretty funny, right?
It was fucking hilarious.
Do feel bad. Those poor kids gonna have to deal with all this shit that their crazy mama did.
Oh my lord! Can you imagine those poor kids?
I was actually hoping that the video was going to have the combination of the batteries and the gasoline. That would have been cool.
That really would have been cool. Like she went for him, like she was gonna blow him up, and there's like some like epic like Chariots of Fire playing as she's running.
Oh my god! What are you, like a Die Hard fan or something?
Damn right.
Those kind of people need to be paid.
That'd have been awesome. Come on now, add a little drama. Player.
So basically, what she got arrested for was intent to endanger life, children, basically the whole block by hooking up 26 batteries to 4 or 6 gas canisters to avoid paying electricity.
That is so dumb. All you have to do is get an extension cord, right? And you put 2 male ends, one end of yours and one end of theirs. You plug it one into your plug and one into your neighbor's plug, and all their electricity will light your whole house. I learned that in Mexico.
Right.
That's how we got electricity.
You just sneak over the fence.
It's a cinder block fence. It's easy to climb, and you just make sure you gotta make sure you splice those 2 male ends onto that other end of that cord because they don't make them that way. You have to use it, you know. And you put your end into one of their outlets and one end to your outlet, and you connect your whole house.
You do the same thing with the water hose.
PFW.
Yeah.
I posted in the chat a little while ago. Could you put your address in private chat? Because I need to know where to send the cops, because there's going to be some shoes to fill here tomorrow.
Sure, absolutely.
We actually see the lights went off in Mexico a lot, so everybody had an extension cord like that. So
my address is 999.
No, I want CFWs. I need to know where to send the cops.
No, I've got her address.
Do you want my credit card information too? I can give you that.
No, I don't want that. That's identity theft.
No, her address is 999 Let's Be Avenue.
Where's the pizza going?
No fucking pineapple.
You're not going to trick me. I'm not telling you my address.
No fucking
It's public record.
It is public record. It's everywhere. Trust me. It's already been done.
Also, please, no pineapple on that pizza? And also, can everyone get some tape and glue your vases down, because somebody in the room, and I'm not going to mention any names,
Jimmy,
Carl Morgans, has a very nasty habit of breaking vases and losing keys. Okay, so
I lose keys, but I don't break faces.
oh, he's gone.
Carl left. You
Okay.
scared him off.
I know. I built him up so big.
Carl off.
That was awesome. I built.
Could we like have a moment of silence for Josh to just like say a silent prayer that he doesn't get butt hurt in the next 24 hours, because he's looking at 2 to 3 years of being butt hurt.
Sure. When do you want to start that?
Like now.
I'm
Right
done.
now? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm
well,
good now.
anyway,
that's good.
That was long enough.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
That was long enough.
He's got like 2 to 3 years of being butt hurt.
Literally.
Sorry. What was that, Turk?
It's not gonna happen. No, not gonna happen.
I mean, sorry. Turk, sing that again.
It's gonna happen. It's all gonna happen.
Oh my goodness.
He's gonna get so butthurt.
He's
Anyway,
so cool.
Mr. Carl, I bigged you up so big, bigger than big. Did you go and break a vase?
No.
Oh, good.
Are you sure?
Yes, absolutely.
Well, you disappeared for a little moment there. Are you sure you didn't break a vase?
Yes.
No, you're not going to commit yourself to an answer, are you? There. Did you steal any? Did you steal any keys?
Don't answer questions. Don't answer questions.
I think we lost Jimmy in America's Auditors. Oh no, there's Jimmy. Jimmy's back.
I'm here.
He probably fell asleep.
I think we
No,
lost
I'm just
America's
letting these all-
Auditors.
yeah.
Oh, America's Auditors there too. Okay, yeah, you're just really quiet, man.
I'm just letting these all talk shit.
Couldn't get a word in edgewise.
Well, here's your chance. Get your word in. What you got to say?
So, Carl, did you steal any keys?
Don't answer.
According to the Constitution, I don't have to answer because I'm a lawyer.
Carl, tell him the queen has lice. Queen has hair lice. Just go ahead and tell him that. He'll be okay with that.
Yeah, what he said.
The queen has hair lice. So he said it.
No, bag.
There was a girl on the internet that died from hair lice the other day. She was 12 years old and had them forever. And they're prosecuting the mom.
Wait.
Whoa. Back up.
She had hair lice forever and she died from it.
She died from it.
Well, what?
She died from having head lice because the mom never did get it treated. She had it for like as long as everybody could remember.
Water.
I gotta look
Isn't it
this
sad?
up. That just sounds weird.
I know. I thought it was weird too. That's why. That's
Somebody
kind of
look that up as quick as
Water and salt.
Carl can break a vase. What?
Well, I mean,
Chuck's
Yeah.
got
Can't be that
no
much
hair. He
weird.
doesn't understand.
They're parasites.
Yeah, they are. They're bloodsuckers, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can imagine. Just think about it. If you get too many of them, you got a little girl. Too many of them, they could suck all the blood right out of her head and like pop right off her.
I think she got a disease or something. I don't think she sucks all her
And
blood.
water.
Hey, I can wish something. I'm not wish something like that upon someone, but I can think about something like that. There's sci-fi movies.
I know exactly who you're thinking, man. I know exactly.
Are you not talking about the tunnel people, are you?
The tunnel people.
Have you heard about the tunnel people?
Are you talking about the lizard people?
No, they're tunnel people, and they live underneath the earth, inside the earth. And,
Oh yeah, you're talking about that the last time you were on here. I remember.
What
Yeah.
the fuck are you smoking?
nothing, but they believe that. They believe it. They believe it, and they're saying that's where all the stolen children go because they drink their blood. And these people really believe it, and they're in our community. So
Who are they?
Adrenochrome.
I can't remember. I don't want to say it.
She said, I don't want to say.
I don't want to
All
say
right.
it. I think they fall in the same category as flat earthers.
Does it start with an A, end with an A?
I think
No,
maybe.
no.
Or end with an L? I mean, end with an L.
It starts with a D and ends in an N.
And they have like a train and all kinds of stuff down there.
Whatever it is, I'm probably involved.
Yes, Carl, it's all your fault.
Blood sucking person. Are you talking about auditors? Fucking Chase.
That too.
All right. Starts with a D, ends in an N, and is a county in southwest England. Okay? That's all I'm going to say.
I don't know. I was just so freaked out over the concept that there are people living underneath my house in the ground that I forgot.
Devon.
No.
Would that be the Chinese people on the other side of the world?
They're in the middle of the earth, and they even have like all kinds of ways to grow food and everything down there. It's really I don't know how these people come up with that kind of stuff.
That was my question. That was my question. If all of these babies, alleged babies, are underground, who the fuck is feeding them? Who the fuck is looking after them? And who the fuck is bringing them?
Don't look at me.
I'm not involved.
They got McDonald's down there.
Probably do.
It's all Carl. Oh, I'm sorry. It's all down to Carl. Sorry.
Underground is where McDonald's actually belongs.
Now I actually want some. Now I'm hungry. I want chicken nuggets now.
Has y'all been watching Demolition Man again?
That's a great movie.
Rat burgers.
Oh Jesus.
Oh.
Well, guys, it's been fun, but I have to bow out. I have to go take my daughter to work because her car didn't start this morning.
It's only 9 o'clock.
I know. I always did it all night. I've done an all-nighter a week and a half ago too. So that's why.
Caroline, let her drive.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, let her drive. Yeah.
You're a crazy bastard.
And also, let her
and tell her to take
That's all
the keys
editing.
in,
That's not real. That's all editing.
and tell her to take the keys in to work with her, so you have to be there when she comes out, so she can drive you home.
Yeah, I'll probably stay in the parking lot and sleep while she's at work.
It's a big
Probably
part.
a good idea.
Caroline.
Thank you for having me, Kenny. I like getting other people's views, and I hope other people like to hear our views. And
hopefully we straightened you out a little bit. Hopefully.
Hey, at least, if nothing else, at least it's all funny videos.
Say a wifey.
Bye, honey. Don't forget to bring the milk home tonight.
Carolina. Ah, shit.
She's gone. We need Lavender up here.
Lavender's came up here before. I don't know why Lavender's acting all shy.
Yeah, come on, Lavender.
Lavender.
Yeah.
So
Should get Lavender up here. We should get Gary up here too. Gary, come on up. Gary's
Back to the story.
Too.
Gary,
and May needs to hurry up and come up. She's been here the whole time. So it's about time she comes up.
Yeah,
now.
May.
Is that Gary 1111?
Yep. Gary's awesome.
That's
awesome. I don't like that bloke.
And Murph should come up too.
No, I really don't like that bloke.
Don't leave me alone with these people.
Don't worry, Carl.
What? Hold on, Carl. Wait. What do you mean?
Hey, Murph should come up, and then that sloth could be sleeping on that cat.
What do you mean by that? These people, Carl? I take offense.
Hey, I'm not
American.
I'm not part of these species, so.
Come
on, Lavender.
Shit. She was. I think she's kind of like she was upset with all.
Angry?
Well, because of the cop stuff we were talking about, people who aren't really cop friendly. But we're not talking about that anymore. So we could talk about how pretty your little picture is. The little, let's see, here what it is. Yeah, see, look at that. That's pretty awesome.
We could talk about Tyrone, or we could talk about Tyrone getting that little Cupid doll.
We could talk about lots of things. We could talk about The price of
about how
Bitch
the
tits.
Romans fucked up Rome back in
Gary. What's up, Gary?
656 BC.
Hey, Gaza.
Gary, what's up?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Gary's here to piss Chuck off.
Did I piss Chuck off?
He said
No,
he didn't
you-
like that guy.
No, you didn't, sir. You know, Gary.
Chuck,
You know,
Chuck, I thought you loved me, man.
I do love you. I absolutely love you with, oh God, with all my heart.
Chuck.
Oh,
Chucky.
ain't you
Better to
something?
be pissed off than pissed on.
Boy,
Unless
ain't no
you're on
shit.
fire.
Unless you're Josh, then you probably want to be pissed on.
Unless you're on fire.
Whoa.
Unless
If
you're a
I'm on
stripper.
fire, God, please, everybody piss on me.
I thought we'd moved off
Come on,
that.
Lavender.
I thought we moved off that topic. Gary, what's been happening in your world this week? Oh, sorry, last week. Sorry.
In my week? Not a damn thing.
in your week. What's been happening in your week, my friend?
Let's see. Well, I didn't really do a lot last week.
Oh, well, you're a boring cunt. Moving on.
I know it. Moving on.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, back in the
harsh
car.
there, Chuck. A little harsh.
I know it. Chuck is just pissed. He's still
I was
pissed off
expecting something
at
sexy. I
us
was expecting something.
because we pranked him.
He came up with.
Oh man, that's funny. Oh, we talked her into it. What's up, Lavender?
There she
What's
is.
going on?
Hi, darling.
Not much. How are you this morning, or afternoon, or evening, whatever time it is for you?
Good morning,
It
good afternoon,
is
good evening.
just
wherever
after
you are.
9.
Oh, lucky you. 7 a.m. for me.
Hello, Lavender.
Hi, Gary.
Yeah. So we've been going off on a lot of things. We learned some new information from Chuck. Like did you know? And Chuck told me probably 6 hours ago or so, because we've been going on almost 10 hours now. This is a lot of fun. It's fun, though. I'm enjoying it. He was telling me that you can actually get insurance to cover alien abductions.
So basically, you're just saying that you could piss money right out the window?
Basically,
Yes.
No. I need to find
Absolutely.
new ways to do that because I've just got it falling out of my butt and don't know what to do with it.
I know, right?
It's pretty much it's £120, and you can get anti-alien abduction insurance.
I'll do it for 100.
The catch is you have to prove that they were aliens that abducted you.
And you have to prove it. And the payout is $1 million.
I'll do it. I'll do it for 100.
Pounds fake money.
Is this Lloyd's of London?
No, I asked that too, but no, it's not Lloyd's of London.
Apparently it is.
Send me £100 a year for 5 years, and I'll put that same coverage on that.
Exactly. The only downfall is, my friend, that if you do provide all the evidence and pay your £120 per year, you will get paid out £1 million, but at £1 per year.
Well, that's a bargain.
Always read the fine print.
Oops. Yeah. Always look at the contract.
Okay, so I don't think May is really lacking our unique sense of humor, so she has a serious question for us. So we're gonna have to get serious again, guys. Sorry about that.
Can I ask the panel? Have auditors made our rights more secure? If so, how?
So Jimmy, I'll start with you.
Ooh, yeah. Let's go around the round.
Well, I kind of think I would tend to lean towards yes, because it's becoming more and more common, and somebody doing the things that are happening in the auditing videos, they're not as likely to be harassed by the cops. So I think in that sense, the answer would be yes.
Okay.
But to actually generate change the way the cops are in general, no.
Okay, fair enough. Jimmy, what do you think?
I say no, because going by general consensus of you guys, you're saying they're creating more laws and more shit that the cops can put against you or pin you for.
Yeah, Chuck. Now Chuck's quiet, huh? That's amazing.
Today, Chuck.
It's not a video, Chuck. Okay.
Flush.
American Auditor. American Auditor. What do you think?
Yeah, well, we got Turner versus Driver out of Auditing
Hold
from
on.
Massachusetts.
True. That's true. Okay. So you would tend to agree that the auditors have made the rights more secure then?
Not a lot of impact, but a little bit.
Okay. Enough.
Okay, Kenny, I don't mean to stop from asking everybody the same question. I just heard the other day somebody was saying that one auditor, I cannot remember who the auditor is, but the auditor was a real auditor that went through the process of all the crap happening and actually went through the steps that was necessary to get a certain law changed. I just heard this, I think it was on a panel a few days ago.
Okay.
But I can't remember who it was that told me or who it was they were talking about. But one auditor actually went through, had the shit happen to them, and they went through the steps necessary to get that law changed.
Wasn't that extra good citizen?
No.
The
Are you
death
sure
or
it was
something?
an auditor?
Yes.
They actually called themselves auditor.
Yes.
How high did it go?
It went all the way to where pen to paper and certain laws got changed. Because I talked about Amagansett Press, and the person I was talking to about it, says no, he settled, but this person went through the process and got the law changed.
Are we talking about the Ninth Court? Was it Larson versus was it California, where it's you do not have to ID, which went all the way to the Supreme Court?
I do not remember. I just remember that I just heard it a few days ago, and my life is crazy hectic, and shit gets lost.
Bullshit. Excuse me. Sorry, I was just sneezing there. Sorry about that.
I heard that, Chuck.
No, I was just sneezing. Sorry.
All right, John, what
Bless
about you?
you.
Question.
Thank you.
John, same question.
Have auditors made our rights more secure? No, not at all. In fact, they haven't done.
Or were you done? Oh, he left.
Dang it.
He'll probably come back.
Yeah.
Gary, we'll go with you while he's gone.
Oh,
He was
darn.
I do not believe auditors have really done anything because, for the life of me, I cannot remember one time when I went and found an auditor / frauditor and said, "Please go out there and protect my rights for me."
Fair enough. That's a fair statement. That's a fair statement. I'll give you that.
Those are
Lavender, what do you think?
Yeah, I feel the same way. I don't recall my rights really being taken from me. So I don't recall asking any of them to go protect them for me.
Fair enough. All right, Chuck.
Yes, sorry, I went to the bathroom. No, I don't.
The loo.
believe-
You went to the loo.
I went to the loo. Yes, I
And you
did.
found your way back? Way to go, man.
Thank you, Sam Elliott. Yes. Well, I tied a piece of string. I tied a piece
Jerry,
of
that's
string
awesome.
from the chair to the toilet, and I just followed it. And
Did you tie a rope around your waist to your chair so you could?
oh, shit! I didn't. I didn't think about that.
Breadcrumbs.
There you go. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy.
I
Over.
literally thought the chair thing would be safe, but fuck. All right, next time. Anyway, moving swiftly on. Do I believe auditors? What was the question? Do I believe auditors have helped you out? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. These, and I'll call them idiots for the sake of the video. These idiots cause more problems and issues than deserve to be noticed. They go to libraries, they go to post offices, they go to tax offices, and they harass and stress out innocent people. Innocent, yes, they are public servants. There's no two shakes about it. But you know, the government, whatever it employs them, they are public servants. No two shakes. However, it does not give anybody the right to grab a camera, to grab a phone, to grab a microphone, to grab one of these little fancy fucking jiggery pokeries that they've got and go into those places and film them and harass them and stress those people out. It is disgusting what they do, and I swear to goodness, when I eventually get to America, hopefully next October, and I swear to goodness, if I'm in a post office, whatever, and one of those fucktards comes up in my face, dang it, I swear to goodness, you better pray that I can whip my phone out quicker than I can whip my right hook out, because I will knock them out flat on our ass.
So, just out of curiosity,
well said, Chuck.
why would you get to that point because they're recording?
If I was in a post office, and you know, chances are that when I eventually get to New York City or Boston or Philadelphia or Washington, and if I'm sending a postcard to ex-Mrs. Chuck or to the current wife,
or Jimmy,
Mrs. or Jimmy or Mrs. Virgo Triad or Lavender or Kimber or Kimball or
Would
whatever.
you get on with it?
If I'm licking a stamp, I'm whacking it on a postcard, and some fucktard comes up and sticks his camera in my face and goes, "I'm just recording this for a documentary. I'm a journalist." I'm like, credentials? Well, I'm just a journalist. Bang. Night, princess.
But why? That doesn't answer my question. Why would that provoke you so bad to bring you to
don't
that
ask him
point?
again, please.
Well, because of the environment that I'm now exposed to. I mean, normally it potentially wouldn't bother me. Potentially, like as a normal human being about 5, 6, 7, 10 years ago, it wouldn't bother me. But now I'm exposed to this shit. I'd just knock him out flat. Sorry.
Why not just smile, say hi, Mom, and leave it at that?
I don't know, Chuck. Chauncey might give you a run for your money.
Again, because I'm exposed to this shit. Because what we've seen over the last, what I've seen over the last 12 months, and the way they treat postal workers, hospital workers, all that shit. Okay, or backtrack or say, "Are you a First Amendment auditor?" They go, "Yeah," and then I'll knock them out.
Hey,
Sorry.
Kenny, I think Chuck's very angry.
Towards, towards First
check,
Amendment
brother.
auditors. That just...
Hey, Chuck, when you get to the United States,
you're going to be arrested for assault.
No. Hey, Chuck, when you get to the United States, when you actually get here, look me up. I'll take you out some night and I'll buy you a beer.
I've got to look so many people up. It's going. I think my 3-week tour is going to have to turn into a 6-week tour because I've got to.
Well, yeah, I'm saying I'll buy you a beer. I might even take you out and buy you dinner. But if I say I'll buy you dinner and a beer, then you might think of it a date and feel obligated to put out for me. So I'll just buy you a beer.
No,
Yeah.
Jimmy, he's already. Him and Jimmy are already an item. You're
Hell
done.
no.
DFK, there's not going to happen.
Just FYI,
I'm married to CFW, Kenny. We all know that.
Okay, my bad. That's true. That's a good point. Sorry.
Just FYI, I don't swallow. Okay.
All right, so let me answer the question now.
I don't care swallow or not. As long as it's in there, I don't give a shit.
So, all right. So I'll answer that question. So, in my opinion, I think it's both yes and no. And no, I think that like you guys are saying, the filming the police has been around since the early '90s. It's nothing new. Nothing about it has changed. The cops realize this. I don't think that they're really fighting for any rights that are applicable or really are in danger now. When they're doing their auditing. Now, cop watching, okay, that's a whole different beast. But as far as auditing goes, no, they're not doing anything that is really changing anything. But then on the other hand, they are, but they're changing it for the negative. There's city ordinances that are in different cities that are now it's harder for people to film the police when police are doing the wrong thing. They can't go into certain buildings with video cameras anymore because of the auditors go in there with this negative representation and change the laws for the ordinances for the worse. So they are changing it, but in a negative way. That's what I think.
But see, now I think there's a lot less aggression towards people with cameras now around cops than there was when it first started. Because I'm pretty sure the cops were a lot more aggressive when they first started getting recorded by people. They were a lot more aggressive than they are now on every instance.
No, I don't think so. You can take a look at some early cop watching videos by some early cop watchers in LA, and they film the cops all the time, and nothing happened.
There are
this is the early '90s.
There are instances on YouTube where early 90s or something, and the cop will put his hand up against the camera and say, "You can't record me. You can't record me."
Oh yeah, like I said, I don't like it's not like full like everyone, but I'm just saying it's not every instance. There are instances where the cops will mind their P's and Q's, and just like in today's society, today there are cops that are not going to deal with the being recorded just like then. But I don't think it's that much better or that much worse, and I don't know. It just doesn't seem like that to me.
But that's
Kenny?
also what I was going to come back to is that you stick a camera or a phone in a cop's face today, and they will go, "Yeah, I'll take it." But that's
Kenny,
what
I think it's a lot of shit, and I'll tell you why. Cops know they're going to be filmed. Cops know every man and woman and child out there's got a phone, and they're going to be recorded. If they are a corrupt cop, if they're a dirty cop, whatever you want to call it, they're going to be more sneaky and do shit out of sight.
Mm-hmm.
If
you are fundamentally corrupt or broken or whatever the word is, bad, you're going to find a way to do it. It's just going to make them more sneaky.
Yeah, see, I think that's the thing. I think it looks like things are different because of just the technology where we're able to get the videos out faster. Back in the '90s, it wasn't so easy. You didn't have live streaming. You didn't have YouTube back then, so we didn't see it as many encounters as we do today. So you know what I mean? That might have something to do with it too. That's just
it's just if you know you're on a stage. I mean, look at it years ago in the shopping centre. Oh, it might be different over there, but over here, you'd see a mum smack the ass off their kid in public if they're playing up while they're shopping. You don't see that anymore because everyone go, you're assault, rah, rah, rah. What you do see now, though, they'll dig their bloody fingernails in the kid's arm. They're still punishing the kid. They're just doing it a slightly different way that's not so visible. You know, they'll find a way.
Lavender, you're going to say something before you got cut off?
No.
Sorry.
It wasn't you. I cut her off accidentally. Go ahead, Lavender.
No, I was saying I agreed with you, what you said about how they're only going to make it worse by creating more laws for everybody to have to abide by that they're continually going to ignore.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, again, these are all just what I was saying was just basically what I think, and you guys all have your own thought. And DFK, I respect what you're saying, that you think that they have done some good things. I do think like Phil Turner is an auditor. I think that has done something good. There are auditors that I think are just shit, like Emma Gassett Press. The only reason I say that is because he pretty much took a deal. He took the money from the post office that he could have took it and actually got something done. He took $9,500 in hush money. Basically, when he took the money, it ensured
Was it you that was
that
telling me that about that one that got laws changed or got something changed?
Phil Turner did. Batusa.
See, I knew.
It probably isn't me. I mean, there's a lot of people that know about it. So you might have heard it from Desert Sentinel, or you might have heard it from Diver.
I can't believe him against the press got $9.5 grand.
He did. He got 9,500, but the point is, if you look at the article that he got his money, it specifically says, "Also, we did nothing wrong. We do it again." What exactly did he change except he put a little money in his pocket?
That's the part that pissed me off.
Yeah. And that's why I think he's full of shit. And I for a while I thought he was an all right auditor, but after that, no, hell no, he's full of shit.
How did Patty get 50K?
There was that. Remember, he got handcuffed by that one cop who he thought was sleeping in the car with the other chick, and he, handcuffed him. And
handcuffed.
Yeah.
Wrongly
So
handcuffed. That's worth $50,000.
He sued the whole police department. He made money.
See,
you know what I mean?
I
the
only
actual
have
crime against him was he was put in handcuffs wrongly.
Yeah.
He wasn't bashed and beaten into the ground. Didn't have broken ribs or black eye concussion or anything. He was put in handcuffs.
Yeah.
I only
and that's
have
worth
one,
50K.
I only have one video on my channel right now, and that was something that just got thrown in my face. I wasn't looking to go out and do it. I'd been planning on going out and doing it, but it never left my house with the intent of going out to do it. But opportunity presented itself one night, and I pulled out my camera and I started recording because I was on my way home from a 2,000-mile road trip and stopped at a hotel, had my beer, sitting out there after almost getting killed 3 times by truck drivers in 2 different states, just trying to blow off the trip to that point. Cop showed up at the hotel, parked in the parking lot, headlights on, car running, no overhead lights, but car was running for 45 fucking minutes.
And
when he came out, I asked him, and I recorded, I says, "Can I ask you a question? Why was your car running for 45 minutes while you were in there on this call?" And
because
I
it keeps the CAD running, it keeps everything going.
The battery will do that, but
No,
the overhead light
bypass switch.
Okay, but if he's in on a call, he doesn't have to worry about what's going on with the car.
Yes, you do. Things are constantly being updated. There's new information. It's going to come up on CAD.
Yeah, and then when you turn your car back on, it catches back up.
Yeah,
But
because they've got time to wait for that.
But he burned gas for 45 minutes while he was in on this call.
And
If he's paying for the gas, no problem. But he's not paying
how
for
do
the
you
gas.
know he's not?
Because I asked him. It's in the video. It's in the video. I asked him. I says, "Are you paying for that gas?" He says,
What
"No."
difference does it make?
Because it's taxpayers' money. It's taxpayers' money
Get
going out
over
the
that.
window.
Get over that. Beyond that bullshit
Seriously,
that everybody says.
Just get over that.
That's the same thing as saying that they can't have lunch.
That's your public people looking after you. Can you put that link in the chat so we can watch what you recorded? That'd be great.
I do not know how to do it. I swear to God, I do not know how to do it.
I could go on your channel. What's your channel name?
It's under my actual name.
What is? I'm sorry.
I'll put that in private chat because I don't want to dox myself.
No, absolutely. Don't.
No, fair enough.
Jeopardize your security yeah. If sometimes I've been at a scene for about an hour with lights and not sirens, but definitely lights running. In a Volvo V70.
This is gonna be tough.
Lights running and
I know, right?
It's gonna be super tough to find. What's your picture?
It's just a capital T.
Oh, that's not helpful. What color is it?
Hold on. Let me open a new tab and I'll do a share screen.
Where'd the lavender go?
Oh yeah, why did lavender leave?
Kenny, you know what annoys me with these guys?
Huh?
Is when they film whatever they choose to film, rah rah rah. If someone gets their camera out and films them back, that back crap that they carry, and then they start their shit. Oh, don't film me because I'm going to subpoena that phone and rah rah rah, and I'm going to know all your details and shit on it. Why can't their phones be subpoenaed?
There you go, Lavender. There's a link again.
Jimmy, I swear to goodness, next year, hopefully next year, when I go to America, and hopefully, and God, please bless me, that I run into a Sultan or a 1A.
I don't know, Chuck. I don't know if they're going to let you through customs.
Let me know when you're ready to show it, so you don't dox yourself.
I'm gonna film them. I'm gonna.
Do you see it?
I do, but I'm not going to share it until you're ready because I don't want you to get doxxed.
All right, now my video editing sucks. I'm going to say that point blank. I downloaded a video editor thing, but I still have yet to figure out how to actually use it.
Do the full screen, or else you're going to dox yourself.
Oh yeah.
I've seen this video. You had it on sideways, didn't you?
Yeah, it's fuckered up.
Did Andrew
put it in the full screen?
Did you say it's fuckered?
There you go. We're joined by Coachella Valley Cop Wash. What's up, man?
Okay, here we go.
Are you ready? All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and make it. Did you share the audio? I can't hear anything.
Oh,
hold on.
Don't forget to click the audio button.
Rookie mistake.
Oh, hello.
Settle down, Chuck.
Sorry.
I think you got to turn the volume up.
It's just a mistake that I made.
No, it is all the way up. I can't hear shit.
You gotta click
I thought Andrew from Dramadome was going to put this straight for you.
Oh, it's very low. Why is this?
Oh. Is Darth Vader in the room?
It's very low.
Don't make me laugh. I'm so.
Luke, I am your father.
Well, we had Coachella, but he left before saying anything. Maybe he's having audio issues.
Hey, Kenny.
just drop out and
Yeah, DFK.
click
We're not hearing any. We're not hearing any sound.
on the bottom left-hand corner. Just click share audio.
Sorry,
Yeah,
what,
here,
Kenny?
there's no sound.
There's no sound. Oh,
Crazy
shit.
boy.
What the hell?
I just took it off. So try getting back in and clicking the audio thing because I wasn't hearing nothing.
All right,
Kenny.
let me see.
Hey, can I just say it real quick?
What's up, Taze?
Yes, Taze.
So when a cop goes to call, he doesn't know he's going to be in there 45 minutes. That's number one. And number two, he's using the car radio even when he's inside the building. They use extenders. That takes a lot of battery power. And, you know.
Why am I hearing an echo?
I'm on the earbud.
Someone's got their chat going on.
Is this better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, again, a cop goes to call. He doesn't know how long it's going to take. He doesn't know he's going to be sitting in the car running for 45
There's got to be like
minutes.
5 echoes going all at the same time.
Okay, that's number one. Number two, they're talking off the car radio. Okay, they use extenders, but so
Chuck,
you know, like,
shit. I'm sorry, dude. I thought I was doing your screen. I'm sorry. Hold on. Come back up, Chuck. I thought I was moving his screen out of the way. I accidentally kicked him. Come back in, Chuck. It wasn't on purpose.
Kick him out of.
Did everybody get that?
Hello? Kick him again.
Go,
Yeah, we
it again,
heard you,
Taze.
Taze.
Yeah, I got you, Taze.
The first part you're talking.
Did
Yeah.
Did you
Go
get
ahead.
that about the extenders and the radio? And it's really
Yes.
it really runs the battery down, so it's a lot more cost effective to keep the car running. That's number two. And number three, you know, you see a delivery driver or something like that with their car
I
running.
don't know who's talking, but can we like pause? Can everybody just like pause for like 3 seconds or 5 seconds to get this echo to stop?
I just have to make
Jesus
one more point.
Christ.
Now I'm off.
Yeah, who's got the Tucker? Who's got the echo? Everyone mute.
Okay, can I go now?
Yeah, the echo's gone. Go ahead.
Okay, so my final point is, if you see a company truck or van delivering goods and they leave their truck or van running, and all their drivers do that, that's going to result in higher prices that you pay for whatever product they deliver. Do you confront those drivers too, or is it just cops? That's it. That's all I got to say. And you got to think about the 45 minutes, right?
Yes.
All right, thanks,
Okay.
Bebo, for the super chat. And yeah, May is a legend.
All right, bye.
All right, so yeah, so you want to try it again, DFK? Are you there? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Echo, echo, echo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What movie was that? What movie was that?
That was
movie
actually
that?
really funny.
What movie was that?
Really-
What movie was that? Come on.
For
what
some
movie?
reason, I'm thinking Goonies.
Absolutely, it was Sloth.
Oh wow! Well done.
Lavender, how'd you know that?
Thank you so much.
Well done.
That was so funny. It's Sloth. It's just your echo, 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 echo. Wow, wow.
Holy
wow.
crap, I'm getting a headache.
Is there still an echo? I don't hear it. I mean, I just heard just doing a fake echo,
If
but
you were
I
really
didn't
good
hear
on
an
the,
echo before.
if you were really good on the computer, you could go make it last for about 20 minutes. But yeah, that's actually
Echo to stop. Just put
Is the
Chuck's
echo gone
finger in
yet?
your ear.
I don't hear an echo.
Echo.
I don't hear it.
Echo.
Okay. I guess well, let's see which one I do. Oh, I gotta wait for you.
You want me to do it? I can do it. Just what's your
Well, no, I've got it loaded up. It's on the share screen, isn't it?
No.
It's not on the share screen?
Hold on, let me look. Oh yeah, it is. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say I had it there. Holy shit.
My bad.
It's okay.
Hey Kenny, I sure hope you're better at this your second time running a panel.
Right?
Well,
Yeah,
don't let Chuck do it.
Okay, it starts off correct, but again, like I say, I've got a video editor thing downloaded on my computer, and I still have yet to figure out how to actually fucking use it.
Right. I like the shoes, by the way.
Let's see if actually those were new at the time.
Now, hang on.
Okay,
Hang on, Dave.
I'm sorry. What's your name?
Officer Graves.
Yes.
Let's tell the truth here. You're about 30 beers in.
No.
When you filmed this, you did. You said that the first time I saw it.
I had a 30
You've been
pack.
driving 2,000 Ks.
I was on a long road trip, was on the way back. And at this point, when the cop showed up, I'd probably had like 14.
Yeah, so Jimmy doesn't miss a thing. Jimmy remembers everything.
Okay.
Jimmy's like an elephant.
Hey, Josh has a peanut for you.
Chuck hasn't got a trunk.
All right. You ready to go?
Go for it, sir.
Got the ears.
And what's your badge number?
538.
538. And you work for
Clearfield City Police Department.
Clearfield City Police Department. My name is Tony. I just want to start off. I appreciate your service. You have been here for like roughly 45 minutes, something like that. Do you mind if I ask why the vehicle was running while you were in there doing that?
Do you have a job, sir?
I'm sorry, what?
Do you have a job?
Yes, I do.
Is your office air conditioned and heated and climate controlled?
No, actually, it's not.
Okay.
For
most people, it is.
Okay.
And it's our policy to leave the vehicles running in case we have to jump in and go somewhere else on a hot call.
Okay, I get that, and it's a car. I know cars get hot in the middle of the day, but we're like at nighttime, so that's not just viable. Do you pay for the gas in that vehicle by yourself?
I don't.
Okay, so the taxpayers do.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Can you pause it here?
If you
Okay, my question to you right now is, the officer explained to you that as policy that they keep it running. My question is, why wasn't a conversation over right then and there? Or the question answered?
Well, why is it policy? Taxpayers pay for that gas.
I get. I look. Listen. I get what you're saying, but he gave you an answer. It was it worked. He didn't try and he didn't beat it around the bush. He said it's policy.
It's policy that we do that in case we get a hot call. We have to respond to it.
But that was after the fact that he was talking about, well, it's climate control because he's got like the air conditioner running or the heater running, whatever it is. That was his first thing. If he'd have started, well, it's our company's it's our policy to keep it running. But he didn't start that way. He used that as a secondary.
Okay, now, hold on. Now, also, okay, I see what you're saying, but could it also that maybe he's new on the force? Maybe he's not used to having
no,
a little nervous.
No, he's not new.
Well, let's just say maybe he was nervous. Maybe he was nervous that the camera's in his face and he tripped over his words a little bit. Could be possible.
No, he's not new. No, he's not new. I've been watching him. He's not new. And also, Carl wants to say something. Go ahead, Carl.
2 words. Bitch, please.
All right, so you can go ahead and continue it, or you can continue it.
He's not new. He's not a newbie.
Okay.
Trust me.
Okay. Well, I'll start it again. I'm going to step away for just like 10 seconds. Okay.
Sure. Okay.
The overhead lights were running. Yeah, I could get that because I was a volunteer with the fire department, and I made the mistake of turning off the vehicle on a call one night, and we had the overhead lights running, and that battery died within a half hour, and that became a real hazard because we're in the middle of a fire scene, and we were down in basically a non-accessible area, and we were back. I had backed it in all the way as far as I could to get out of the fire line, and I turned it off. Overhead lights running.
That's scary. You gotta be careful.
Oh yeah,
that was a bad deal. And the chief at that time asked me, "Why'd you turn it off?" He says, "Because I'm not in the car." I get the fact that you're on a call. I get that. I'm not sure what the call is. I'm not going to ask about that. But I just realized.
Looking back at it now, I probably should have asked him what the call was, because I'm wondering if after being at this motel, seeing some people there that are just like regulars there, and one of them seems like a lady of the evening. It's like, well, were you just in there getting a quickie or what? Sorry.
So what if
You've
he
been here for
was?
like 45 minutes.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said, so what if he was? It's none of your
He's on-
business what call he's on.
He's on duty though.
Might be having lunch.
Why should a cop get paid to get a quickie from a lady of the evening?
He gets breaks too.
Yeah, they got to eat.
Okay.
Why are
Car's
you telling
running,
me your
overhead lights
job
aren't
history?
going, but the car's running, burning up gas. Taxpayers pay for that gas, not you personally. If you pay for it personally, conversation would have been done.
Nope, I understand.
But I'm trying to build a YouTube channel, and I'm not going to make you look good. I'm not going to make you look bad. However this goes is all determined by you. Honesty, I'm a firm believer there are 10,000 bad cop videos on YouTube. There are roughly, maybe 1,000 good cop videos. I would like to show cops in a good light. I really would. And I am a firm believer that there needs to be a lot more good cop interactions. There is a lot of distance between cops and civilians at this time, and I'm not okay with that. And I'm glad you're being respectful. I'm glad you're being courteous. But I would like to see that go the other way. So I want to try and record a lot of good cop interactions. I'm glad this is going the way it's going. I appreciate your service. I'd like to shake your hand, tell you thank you for your service.
You're welcome, sir.
I don't know about calling me sir because that military it's kind of offensive, but
Thank you, Tony.
I have friends and I have family that are cops.
I work for a
have
living. Gotta love it.
son-in-law that wants to become a cop. He's got one blemish that has hindered him from the very first time he tried was because when he married my daughter, she was 16. So that always comes up to bite him in the ass. And if not for that one thing, he would be a cop. But I've had uncles that I've had an uncle that was a California Highway Patrol. I have a cousin that is somewhat local county sheriff. I don't want to give that too much information away on that because don't know where that's going to go. My uncle has since retired. He's actually a great uncle, not immediate uncle. But I do appreciate the service. Would you mind if I took my car for a test drive real quick?
You took your car?
My car. That car. That's the taxpayer's car.
It's just under the apartment.
Stupid.
Yeah, it's a taxpayer's car. It's owned by the public. It's publicly owned. Would you mind if I took it for a drive real quick?
No, I can't let you drive it, sir.
You can go ahead and say that because, yes, you don't want to arrest me for drunk driving. I appreciate that. I'm not driving, but I do appreciate you telling me no. But I want you to be safe. I know you risk your life every day. You never know what you're walking up on. Saw a very bad truck accident today in Wyoming on I-80, about mile marker between 161 and 162. And I really hope everybody's okay. But I want you to be safe tonight. I want you to return to your family, and I want you to have a great night. And once again, thank you for your service.
Thank you, Tony. I appreciate it.
And what was your name again?
Graves? Officer Graves?
Officer Graves?
Yes, sir.
First name?
I don't give out my first name.
Okay. And your badge number one more time?
538.
538, and you work for the Clearfield City, Utah Police Department.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Utah.
That was
All
my
right,
badge number.
Kenny.
So DFK, again, I get what you're talking about when you're saying at first he tried to go a different route, but maybe he was trying to give you a better explanation than just as policy. This is why they want you to keep turned on for the climate control, for the radio, for all that good stuff, and it's what I mean. To me, the point where he told you that it's policy that they keep it going like that, to me, that should have, to me at least, that was sufficient reason for him to do that. I do think that you were very respectful to the officer. He was very respectful back to you back. You guys had a cordial conversation. I thought it went the total interaction. I thought went well. It did start out too great, but then it ended well. I thought so. That's what I think about it.
DFK, can I ask you
me,
something?
Kenny.
While you complained about the 45 minutes that the car was running while he was inside, was the car running when he was talking to you?
Yeah.
Don't you feel that you were kind of wasting his time?
Well, I was going to be a lot less than that 45 minutes.
Well, it doesn't matter, 45 minutes, 45 days. You were still kind of wasting his time, wasting the taxpayer time by just keep on long-winded statement you're making to him.
Okay, point taken.
Chuck.
Short answer, Chuck.
Short answer, Chuck. Jimmy.
I've
Getting old.
got so many things to say about that. I am gonna pass.
Thank you, Chuck Lavender.
I probably shouldn't say any more about it.
Okay, Carl.
Well, I'll start out by saying this is the first time in my life I've had a woman on top of me.
Oh, I love Carl.
I love Carl.
What's up, Taco? So yeah,
Carl's it's
I mean,
number two.
So DFK, what do you think? How do you think your opinion?
Carl's not
the
done.
officer? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Carl.
Number two, that was total bull.
Conversation was total bull.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ask Jimmy.
Jimmy.
I feel sorry for cops that guy's got that's 5 minutes of his life he's never gonna get back. Having to listen to drivel. I'm sorry, DFK. I feel sorry for cops that have to listen, stand there and listen to that crap. They got better things to fucking do.
And then they wonder why there's such attitude when it comes to dealing with the public, asking them stupid questions like, can I drive my car? Get out of here with that bullshit. Sorry.
Exactly. I agree 100%, Lavender.
To be fair, that might have been the booze talking at the end there for him there. I think maybe.
What?
I said that might have been the booze talking with him at the end there. I'm sure.
At the beginning, you said? That's what I thought you said at the beginning.
Well,
the whole time.
The whole thing is, Kenny, we are no wiser as to what the cop was doing, why he was there, rah, 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 and we never will be. And it was just 5 minutes of waffle. You told him about your uncle, your auntie, your grandmother, your wife's third cousin twice removed. One's a copper, one's a highway patrol.
Okay.
Sorry, but
okay. I see what you're saying, but look at it this way. Don't you think that was a much better encounter that if this were Josh or Auditing America, that would try and tell the officer, you work for me, you're not respecting your constitution, blah, 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 blah. Don't you think that was a much more cordial conversation than he would have got from somebody else?
Well, that's that. Yeah, well, see, that's the difference between auditor and frauditor. That's what Josh would do. That's why the guy is a frauditor.
He was basically saying the same thing, just in a roundabout way. The taxpayers pay for that. That's my car. Get out of here.
Fair enough. Okay, I'll give you that. DFK, you have anything to say?
I'm just listening.
Yeah. Now, what do you how would you judge that interaction for yourself watching that?
Well, I thought the cop acted professionally first and foremost. Because God knows he could have hemmed me up.
Okay. So I don't know, like in retrospect, looking back at now, do you think that maybe or do you still feel like the same way that that wasn't sufficient explanation, or do you think that maybe you should have took that as a sufficient explanation? I'm not trying to pressure you into saying yes or no. I'm just asking.
I was just curious as to why it was running the entire time.
Right. Okay. And then when he told you
that was
that,
my thing. If he was there, if he was there for 5 or 10 minutes, fine, I get that. But 45 minutes, my God, that's a long time for a car sitting idle.
I give you that, but again, like you admitted to in the video, you didn't know what the call was. You didn't ask him what the call was. Who knows what it could have been? It could have been a DB, domestic DV. It could have been a soul. Who knows? It could have been
could have been any array of things.
Absolutely.
I'd say once he got on site and started talking to whoever he was talking to, he probably forgot about the bloody thing.
That true. He might have forgot about that too.
You know, because he's concentrating on the job, you know, the domestic violence, whatever the incident is. He probably forgot the bloody thing was running.
Probably did.
Yeah, it's normally not the first thing on your mind.
No, concentrating on not getting shot or not getting assaulted or trying to de-escalate a situation or whatever the incident was.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I just know firsthand as an adult, when I get somewhere and I'm going to go in, I turn the car off. I lock the fucking thing.
Okay. Yeah. I
as
see what
an
you're saying.
adult.
I see, but police officers have to.
As a police officer, we don't get that option.
Yeah.
If we're going to a serious incident, then we have to hit certain buttons on the car. The police car that we drive, particularly in England, has 2 batteries. Obviously, one to run the actual vehicle and one to run the emergency system. So what we do is we hit a button and we turn the ignition off, and that keeps the lights going whilst the engine is off. So if a battery has to drain, it's just the battery on the lights.
Well, over here, that's just as dangerous as anything not having lights on, especially at night.
So, and also if then we are dragged away from that situation or sent to another incident, the battery on the vehicle is functional whilst the lights may die. Who gives a fuck about lights? I have to get to an incident in my vehicle. So,
well, we only have one battery in our units here.
Yeah, Laura. Chuck is. I think you were a British cop, right?
Yeah, ex-British, 15 years.
There you go. There's your answer for that.
And Kenny, some cars turn themselves off.
My car does.
That's true. Some do.
After 25 minutes.
Apparently, that wasn't the one that did, though.
No. But if you're used to driving a car that turns itself off, and you're on the job and you think, you know, I just got to get to this call, rah, rah, rah. You just don't think that you left the thing running. It's just a habit. Could be any number of reasons.
Mm-hmm. Which is why, which I'm sure why he asked him that. But I personally thought the cop gave a sufficient answer to me. I don't know about you guys, but that's what I thought. That was a pretty sufficient answer.
It doesn't matter if the cop's sitting there for 45 minutes. He's probably having lunch just tucked away somewhere. It's
Well,
not
you
really.
Chuck, also, that's their office. Every time they go to a call, they have to write a report.
I lived in my car from anywhere between 8, 9, 10, 12 hours. Yeah, you're right. That was my office. That's
you have
why
everything in there.
literally everything.
Literally everything.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Sorry.
yeah, if you do see someone parked in the back of a parking lot, they're probably catching up on reports because they're 4 or 5 reports down. And they have to be done before the end of shift. You only have 12 hours. If I go on 6 calls, that's a whole lot of fucking writing to do. Oops, sorry.
Heaven forbid. Sorry about this, people, but we have to eat every now and then, you know.
Hydrate.
How rude.
Yeah.
I
dare you
know
eat?
it's disgusting. I'm sorry. I apologize to.
I say let you guys starve.
Other thing is too, Kenny, I don't know about your cop cars. A lot of our cop cars are hybrid. You can leave them bloody running. It doesn't matter. It's all battery.
Mm-hmm.
We've got a lot
Some
of
of our
Camrys and
Tahoes
that are. A lot
That's
of our
another good.
Camrys are hybrids. You know, you can leave them running overnight. It doesn't chew much fuel at all.
That is another great point, Jimmy. Absolutely. There are so many hybrid cars. At the moment, I think we're running Insignias over here at the moment in WA, and I40s, I45s, and they are whisper quiet. They are great cars.
Cops are super sneaky now. They can sneak up on you without making a.
Mate, back in 1998, I could have snuck up on you like a fucking little whisper.
Okay.
But I'm talking back then. Okay. But yeah, nowadays, yeah, absolutely.
What's happening?
Hybrid cars, electric cars.
We're going to let Chuck play in the swings.
Oh no!
Oh,
I was like, he showed one of his audits. So I was like, well, let's show one of my audits. It's a little different, DFK, but I just wanted to get your everyone's opinion on this. It's not really audit, perhaps, but it's just something I do. It's kind of
Are you
fun.
harassing
Lighten the
squirrels?
mood. I think this is one where I harass some squirrels. So let's find out, huh?
Kenny, you and your squirrels.
You watching children?
I see tape right away.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking,
Squirrels.
Park.
This is coned off.
Park shut down. They got stuff. Ensuring no one
Oh, COVID
is coming on it. This is all new.
Fuck you, COVID.
Last time I was here,
there's no kids
it was
there.
not like this. So this is recent.
I hope there's no.
And here in California, things are going to start opening back up Monday. So.
And it never did, by the way. They're still
already
freaking taped up like that.
They're still blocking stuff. Also, will these come down Monday? Not sure. But as of right now, it's not. This isn't where we're gonna go. That's why I was walking by. I noticed. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. That's new. So I thought I'd check it out.
I honestly thought you were going to jump on the slide. Then
I should have. In retrospect, I should.
That would have been. That's $1 million.
Just to show them that I could, right?
It's $1 million. It's $1 million.
Look at that, 1 like, no one in here. That's amazing.
And then turn around and kick a goal. That would have been awesome.
Get a comment.
You should have kicked a goal.
You would have missed, Chuck.
Oh, Kenny, where was I when you were doing this?
Yeah, I don't even know, but it was fun.
No. Why didn't you phone me? You should have phoned me. You should have called me. Hey, Chuck, I went to a video on a children's park. First of all,
hey, what's up, Mr. Jarhead? Hey, AG, hey, Jarhead. I forgot to turn the chat on, so I didn't realize people were chatting. My bad.
Rookie mistake.
I actually thought Mr. John.
It was snowing. I hate the snow. It's not snowing here. It's like pretty warm. Like it's supposed to get up to like 97 at one point this week. I don't think it ever got that high.
Yeah, I need to get a stabilizer bad.
You think? Sorry.
Yeah.
I have no filter.
You reckon?
I like
Yeah, next
lavender.
week they're gonna start
Yeah,
Think and
putting
say it.
things up here. I think it's like phase 1 of it.
Oh, here we go. Auditor,
I think
upcoming.
some restaurants are
Look at
gonna
this.
be able
Look
to
at this
start
white box.
having
What's
Look at
that
this
seating
white
block
box.
thing? Is that a
outside,
toilet?
different stuff like that. So
What was that white boxing, Kenny?
Huh?
What was that white boxing?
I don't remember.
Was that a toilet or something?
No,
No.
it's a power.
Oh, 35.
No,
Woo,
it's a power
way
station.
too cold.
Oh,
Couldn't do
that's
it.
FBI.
It gets in
That's
the
the FBI. That is the
sometimes when it
FBI.
gets really
right
cold in
there.
the winter, it'll get in the 30s here,
They're watching you.
but it's rare.
I think this is the one where I found the toy cop car too.
That's a sign.
It was.
Oh my
Why are you
god.
always finding shit, Kenny? You found shoes one
They're
day.
still going on in the classroom.
Found
That's
a,
a waste
I
of
remember
electricity,
this.
don't you think?
There's one I found like it was a crime scene, and
Shame
that's
on them.
it wasn't really a crime scene, but I sure made
Gotta
it seem
keep
like it
those
was a crime scene.
cockroaches nice and cool, I guess.
I guess.
Shame. Hang on. Shame on them. Shame on
Right?
who?
Snowing in May. And people say climate change isn't real.
Climate change is real.
Absolutely.
Yeah, right.
All right,
Tell
let's
him,
see.
Carl.
Let's get to the. Let's see if we can get to the. What the hell is that? What? That's
Maybe it's not as bad as a lot of people
Let's go. So we can get to the action.
post. Down
Oh,
there.
there's action.
You just did a furry hand.
Like motorcycle riding and stuff like that. Make sure you guys check out Adventures with Peachy Rider. I'm sure she would love to have some like-minded folk watch her videos.
Oh my
god.
I will be checking them out. So if you guys do, I will see you guys in the comment section on her videos as well.
Hey, people like these videos, so fuck off.
I have not checked out comment section. I have a lot of people who need to check out.
I thought you were gonna.
Carl's excited because of all the trees, but
Oh, look at that.
You got that right.
Look at the aspen tree. Look at the aspen tree. Ooh, look at that. That's so sexy.
I'd love to start riding my hair. That's really freaking awesome.
I was sleeping in one of those.
Carl used to be on that tree. Okay, calm down.
That's a really horrible example of them.
So, where's the action?
yeah, I'm
You're
still
watching.
waiting on that too.
Oh yeah.
Can't spoil, Chuck.
Because is this?
Chill and relax.
Did
We're
we
building
measure
the
the grass
suspense.
before we started?
Hey, this is not B-rating cops or anything like that, you know.
You're right. You're right.
Josh and
Was
extra
it-
No,
guard.
this isn't the one. This was a kind of a boring one.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I did that, Rachel.
And
I was watching the paint dry before it got painted.
You infringe upon his First Amendment rights, Taze.
You know what?
Oh, here we go.
No, it's pretty much ended now. Let's see. I gotta find a.
Oh, come on. It's good exciting.
Ha ha ha! You guys are hilarious. You know that. That's the last time I share anything with you people. God damn it.
Oh, now it's you people.
Thank you.
Just mention. It's my first Amendment right. It's my first
Yeah, me
Amendment
too.
right.
Am I being detained right now?
Well,
you are being detained right
Wow,
now.
117 people in here.
You're being
Thanks,
detained
guys.
by your own
Anyway,
accord.
last time there were new people in
we're
here,
not the ones going
I
around.
got in touch with David.
You are free to leave, which means you're free to
He's walking
stay.
past
And
the
here you
hallway
are.
too. Oh, there it goes. Oh, jeez. I was
There.
getting
You
so
guys don't have to watch
excited.
anymore. How about that? God
I
damn.
was
It was just getting good too.
I was
You
getting
guys are-
so
Right?
excited.
Yeah. Okay.
Fucking Sam Elliott in the room, just doing a bit of commentary.
Tough audience here, Kenny.
Fuck. Yeah. Good God, man. I was sort of thinking, hey, this is fun to do. And fucking Lavender came in and just killed the mood. It's like fucking boring shit.
Hey,
What's going
just
on here? I'm not even
remember,
fucking liking
you
it.
asked me to come in here.
I did too.
I'm
Now
glad.
I'm kind of regretting it.
Hey, Kenny, I want to say thank you.
You have nobody to blame but yourself,
Yeah,
Kenny.
I know.
That's right.
Oh yeah, DMK. Thanks for doing it, man.
I want to say
fun.
thank you. This is the second panel that video has aired on. I got more feedback on it, and just like on the first one that aired on, I said I was not looking to go out and do this. That's why I was drinking.
Mhm.
It was not an intended thing. It just happened. It got thrown in my face, and I decided to actually fucking do it.
Okay.
What the hell did I do wrong to have to sit through it twice?
I know.
Sorry. Just joking, Dick.
You happen to be on the same panel
Just
I
joking.
was twice. That's your problem, not mine.
Just jokes,
Yeah.
bud.
That's your fault, Jimmy. It's your fault.
Fuck me.
Oh my god! What did I just sit through?
You were detained on your own accord. You could have left. You were free to leave. You decided to stay. That was your own choice.
Free to
Free to
stay
stay,
too,
free to
aren't I?
Nobody
go.
to blame but
Free to
yourself.
stay, free to go.
Oh
Hey, I love you guys.
Oh my chicken.
Love
Aw,
you too.
You,
Carl, I love you
Carl.
too, Carl.
I
Yeah, I
love
love
you.
you too,
Only
Carl.
reason I say.
I love you, Cole.
Aw.
It
Yeah.
won't a minute.
God damn, 10 hours. You know, last time I did like one that was 5 hours, the one comment said, "Holy shit, what were you guys talking about for 5 hours?" I just can't wait to see the comments for this one. 10 hours, really?
Oh, hey, you're still behind Golden Eyes.
Oh, geez, I believe it. I believe it.
For live streams, you still got a few hours to go. I think I'm pretty sure I don't know the record for hers, but I know she's had at least one that was 12 hours.
I
Jeez,
think
yeah.
Lisa has one up that's like 14.
Jesus, that's
Grampy Lobster goes 18. He does it all the time.
I'm a firm believer Golden Eyes does not ever sleep.
Yes, she does.
Golden Eye's awesome.
I'm
Golden
sure.
Eyes
She is
panels are
awesome,
fun,
but I
though.
don't
You
think she
don't.
sleeps.
They're fun. You just don't realise the time's gone.
I'm
Like
sure
this one, it's been fun.
I'm
Well,
sure
you
that
don't
some
realize
of,
until somebody comments on it.
I'm sure some of
Yeah,
you people.
there hasn't been a comment in a long
Well,
time.
it's just a bunch
I
of
think
people
we-
sitting around chewing
Yeah,
the fat, talking about this, that, the other thing, and nobody gives a fuck. And then somebody mentioned the time, I was like, "Holy fuck! I got shit I gotta do. I gotta play pretend to be an adult today."
Oh shit! I've got to feed the children. Oh fuck! I forgot about the children.
Well, Taco was here when Taco didn't show up when it first started. This is Taco's first. And Chuck's still here too. VF never showed up, but Chuck was here, and we've had one hell of a conversation. We've run the gambit. We have run the fucking gambit.
Chuck's been going since 7 o'clock last night.
Actually, I claimed a few hours instead. Oh, I'm curious. Because it's been a steady flow of people, at least 20 during the whole thing. And I think we were up to like 30 at one point. So
yes.
You were at 63 watching when I came in.
What?
Yeah, you had 63 watching when I got here.
Over 50 a few times.
You had 63. 43 would be my maximum. Fuck you.
Well, I probably shouldn't tell you this. The other day I was up to like 91. So
What?
But to be fair, Kate was on, so that probably helped.
Who watches Letterkenny?
Oh, hey, just a little quick clip into reality. There's like 20 hours until AFA takes
a big one.
Becomes a inmate of the state. What are the chances this stream could go the entire time up until then?
That's not going to happen.
You pussy.
We'll jump over to
That's not
you
going to happen.
Pussy.
Well, I'll tell you what. If someone wants to host it for the next 8 or something hours while I sleep or something, we could keep it going. But someone's going to have to fucking take over hosting duties.
That's not going to happen. I need to get some sleep. So sorry. Definitely.
What about you, Jimmy?
I'll go all night. I don't give a rat's.
Chuck's only leaving because he's out of liquor.
That's probably
Hey, they have delivery where I'm at.
Yeah, you can get Circle K or 7-Eleven to deliver here too.
No,
Chuck.
Chuck's out of here because he's really, really fucking tired.
Yeah.
I've got plenty of liquor. As you like to call it. I do have plenty of alcohol.
Just so everyone knows, there probably is not going to be a video later on today, considering it's 8 fucking a.m.
Yeah, no.
just letting y'all know.
Yeah.
Main reason I'm here.
God, where's your sense of take one for the team, Kenny?
Hey, 10-hour live stream. I think that's pretty taking one for the team.
God, I used to like you.
Oh, jeez.
Carl,
What
why
are you
you
saying,
here?
Carl?
I'm just losing all kinds. I'm losing all kinds of support today. Y'all didn't like my audit. Now I'm getting penalized because I need sleep. And I was like, "Fuck you, Kenny. You don't need sleep. Fucking pop out comments.
You
Fucking
said
post
you
videos
don't
today,
need to
fuckers."
eat. You
Plenty
don't
of
need to
time for
sleep.
sleep when you're dead.
See?
Yeah, plenty of time for sleeping when you're dead.
That's gotta be
Carl has
GoldenEye's
something to
motto.
say.
Guys, settle.
Carl's got something to say.
Okay.
So, Carl.
The main reason I'm here. I'm waiting for the firecrackers to go off.
Oh, for Josh's going in? Yeah.
Oh, now see, here's my question on that. Is there going to be any known people there recording that to post that on YouTube
No.
to show?
No, of course not.
The question I have on that is to show the king or self-proclaimed king of fuck getting royally fuck.
Well, Kate plans on going down there and shooting him walking into the court.
Hang on, Kenny.
God, I want to see it. I want to see it.
To go with the girls. They're going on a mission.
Oh, so it's gonna be a few of them. Okay.
Oh
Cool.
yeah, there'll be AZ and Toast, and probably Blue and a few others. So
that's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Kenny,
I'll say there's going to be a
Postmate
good
Chung's
video
last
out of it.
comment. Last thing in chat. Postmate Chung's
Oh
last
yeah,
thing in chat.
sleep is so 90s. Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
We should also phone the courthouse and go. You've got a prisoner that you're going to incarcerate. Can you take him out the front door, please, and then take him round to the back door? Why? Just because.
Public interest.
Yep. Give him the perp walk.
Show him doing the walk of shame.
That'd be fun. And then hack his YouTube channel and freaking put it on his YouTube channel, so there's no question that he's in jail.
Any chance he'll be in shackles when this
Yeah,
happens?
king of fuck getting
That'll be
really
awesome.
fuck.
Shackles and belly chains.
The
belly chains.
Belly chains.
The old orange jumpsuit with the.
Yeah, and hopefully he's got that Cupid doll haircut done up just perfect for his anticipated first meeting at Tyrone.
Yeah.
I wish he'd
Tyrone's
shave
been
that
waiting a
off.
long time.
So
you can't handle the truth. I used to know the truth.
Chuck, you're gonna hate this.
Yeah, and
Apparently,
the truth is what Tyrone calls his Johnson. And
Apparently
hey, Josh, you can't handle the truth, but you're gonna have to for 2 to 3 years.
Apparently, I had the 91 views before Kate showed up, so you're probably gonna hate that even more, Chuck. It was all me. It was all me. Fuck you.
It was my fault. I did it.
It was me.
Chuck.
Hey, Kenny, what do you got to do to get a wrench on your panels?
What do I what?
What do I got to do to get a wrench on your panels?
A wrench on my panel? I don't know. I have the same amount of wrenches I've had for a while. Fuck, I don't know. How about? Oh, I got it. Here's what you got to do.
Carl
you
needs
gotta,
a wrench.
You got Carl doesn't have a wrench.
Carl needs a wrench.
Carl, I didn't know Carl didn't have a wrench. I don't know who doesn't have a wrench. I don't know. Let me see. You know what? I wish they had. I wish they had a list of chatters in the chat. That would be awesome. That way I could call people out for just ear hustling or eye hustling.
Oh shit! Where's my glass?
Well, see, here's Kenny. Here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. I'm mostly asking for Murph.
Oh, Murph.
Murph.
Oh yeah,
Murph
Murph's definitely going to be one.
Is a good mod.
I think Murph is a mod, isn't he? Isn't Murph a mod? Oh shit! I need to make him a mod.
No, not on your channel.
I need to make him a mod then. I thought he was.
I'm mainly asking for him, but if I get one too, that'd be great.
Yeah, I can definitely make Murph a mod for sure.
Hey, you are coming up on panel, girl. She's got some good comments. She's coming up on panel.
Who?
May.
May.
Yeah, May needs to hurry up and come on. I don't know why she's. I don't know why she's like.
But I sure wouldn't mind a wrench either, Kenny. Just saying.
Patty actually wanted a wrench too. He's like, Patty, I'll make it. And everyone's like, if you make him a mod, I'm fucking unsubscribing. I'm like, oh, I'm definitely not going to do that. I'm going to taste him. But he's like, if you fucking make him a mod, I'm fucking done. I didn't plan on it anyway, but
Why is everyone obsessed with having a wrench?
I don't know. People are obsessed with
because then your name shows up in blue and it's easier to find the crap you say.
Yeah,
but when chat's moving fast, you got to read the shit and then step on people at times. It's a pain in the ass. I'd rather just talk crap.
Hey, I don't have that many mods, do I? I have Taco. I have May.
Which, of course, Jimmy does not have a problem with.
Jimmy's a mod. Jimmy's a mod.
Yeah.
No, Jimmy talks crap.
Oh, Lavender.
That's my job. I go to panels, I go to chats and talk shit.
I was thinking about making Lavender a mod, but she was too mean when I showed my audit.
Oh, hey, Kenny, post May Tong's second to last comment.
Who's?
About, can you imagine how terrified?
Yeah,
post that one. Oh my God,
absolutely.
That's good.
That is a good one.
That's good.
That's
all right,
what
Carl.
I said. She's going to come up on panel when she's saying things like that.
You're a mod, Carl. Tell you what. If May comes on, I'll go another 2 hours.
Cool.
Come on,
mate.
Come on, mate.
Butt up here.
Come on, May.
You know where the link is.
Come on.
Please.
Oh, and hey, Taco and May, no, it does not mean you felt your job. Absolutely 100% not. It does not mean that.
Now, here's the thing. If Taco comes up, I'm fucking done right away.
Hang on, Carl said something then, guys.
What'd you say, Carl?
May, Carl, I made you a mod.
But
Woohoo!
I don't need a wrench. I need a nutcracker.
I know you didn't.
Hey, I was on one panel one night. It was one of the very first times that they ever did a panel, and I told them I wanted a hammer, and they said, "No, you want a wrench?" She's like, "No, I want a hammer." I said, "Well, what does that mean?"
Hammer.
I want to be able to knock a motherfucker out when I need to.
Bad hammer. Oh, Taco's gonna come on and end the stream.
Uh-oh.
I guess that means Kenny's going to get some sleep. Thanks, Taco.
I wonder if May's actually considering coming on.
That'd be cool.
May, please.
Come on, May.
Guys.
Stream's ended.
Taco.
Everybody stop talking. He's here.
Yep, stream's done. What can I say?
Hey, Taco.
Come on, Taco.
Carl.
Guys, Taco's here.
I know.
Change the subject. Change the subject.
Ruined the stream.
He doesn't know we've been talking about him yet.
Doesn't.
That was hour 5, right? That was like hour 5 through 7. Taco sucks.
Oh man. Yeah, I know. Actually, it was hours 2 through 9.5. Then DFK showed us. Then it was DFK showed us his audit, and then we were talking about that. And then I showed my little. Then I showed my audit, and Lavender was just evil and mean, and said many things that hurt my feelings. I actually need to go have a bottle and suck my thumb after what she told me, Taco.
Fetal position.
Oh my god.
So
Kenny was
horrible.
trying to interview
The
Will on his
feelings.
audit.
Come on, mate.
All this happened because I was like bored, and I was like, "Oh, I'll just do like some random like late night show for like a half an hour."
I actually only planned to do this for like an hour or two, but man, me, it was for a while. It was me, Chuck, and Jimmy for a long time.
Well, Kenny, I was over with CFW on her stream when she started. She started about half an hour before you guys.
So 10 hours later, hello.
And she went 5 hours, and I was over here by then.
So May, if you want to go, if you want us to go for 2
Come
hours,
on, mate.
have to come up.
May.
Come on,
mate.
Look, mate,
Come on,
absolutely
mate.
no pressure. No
I was
pressure.
2 minutes from ending my stream, and then VF showed up, and he hopped on, and then Chuck hopped on, and then I think
wasn't that
Kimber, and then Kenny, and just
possibly the best
Sure, it turned into a lot of fun. Well, I had to come
That
on
was-
when you guys started talking about Superman. I had to come up when you were talking about Superman.
it was a fun stream.
It was.
I'm still not sure about Superman.
They can't make a good Superman movie. He's too overpowered. That's I'm gonna stick with that.
Sorry.
What do you mean he's too overpowered? Superman's too overpowered?
Fuck yeah, he's too overpowered. Are you kidding me?
Hey, what about what was it, Superman 2 with Christopher Reeves when the people from the same planet were down around there?
Uh-oh.
If I remember right, that's going quite a ways back, and my memory gets shaky, but
he was taking on 3 of them.
And they were Kryptonians too, and he gave up his power too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like
but
Josh going to jail.
he wasn't too overpowered.
Are you kidding me? He beat 3 freaking Kryptonians on his own. How is that not overpowered?
Well, that was the writer's fault.
Exactly. And that should definitely gone the other way.
And
Okay,
he didn't even put a hair out of place.
Okay, let's put it this way. In the Superman the Return, he fucking moved a kryptonite planet. A planet made of kryptonite. That's supposed to be his weakness. How is he not overpowered if he can overcome weakness that basically kills him and move a fucking planet of kryptonite?
Okay, Superman Returns. Superman was a creepy stalker and a rapist.
Yeah.
Wow.
So do we really want to get into Superman Returns?
Seriously, that was a horrible movie, by the way. Superman Returns. I'm just going to put that out there. I've never seen Superman cry so much. I've never seen Superman cry so much.
It all comes down to the writers.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you get bad writers, you get bad movies.
But
You
here's
got
the
good
thing.
writers, you get good movies.
I think the problem with Superman is you can't relate to him. There's no relating to Superman. He's not just because he's an alien. It's because he doesn't have the same weakness as we do. That's why he's not relatable. Same with Hulk. They can't make a good Hulk movie because he's not fucking relatable. That you need your character to be relatable, and Superman and Hulk are just too overpowered and they're not relatable.
Shit, I watched the Hulk. I watched the Hulk as a kid growing up, when it was a series.
Mm-hmm.
And you related to the Hulk?
David.
I didn't relate to Hulk. I related to his
David
alternate
Banner.
ego, and he
David Banner.
wasn't the Hulk until he was irritated. He was angry. That's when he got enraged. It's like,
but also,
it basically taught you just don't piss people off.
But also, a TV series and a movie are different. A TV series, you have time to care about the character over months and years. A movie, you got 2 fucking hours. That's it.
Shit, not anymore.
3 hours, whatever.
You get an hour and a half if you're lucky.
Well, not Marvel movies usually about 3 hours or 2.5 hours, something like that.
That's why I don't go watch Marvel movies.
Well, that's just sacrilege.
No, in 3 hours, there's no way I can sit through a 3-hour movie without having to pee. And there's no pause option in the theater.
I'm just going to say this. And
oh my god, yep, Joe's right there. Joe's talking about how we were talking about it last night that he was too powerful. And he wakes up and guess what? We're still talking about it. Goddamn right, Joe. We don't fucking quit.
I got one word for you for a Superman movie. Doomsday.
Oh, that would make him very relatable. Quick.
No, I'm not talking about relatable. I'm talking that would be the movie that would make Superman be it would be his match.
They tried that Batman versus Superman.
Yeah,
Batman won.
I'm talking if you did it directly from the comics, where you do the
Oh, it
whole
would be
like
good. It would be good.
yeah, you just do the
Kenny, I
down
want
out
to
drag
see
out fight.
Thing fight the Hulk.
Thing fights the Hulk.
I want to see Thing fight the Hulk.
Hulk would up.
You know, Thing, the bloody rock thing from the
No,
Fantastic Four.
I know that. I was gonna say I think Hulk would mop him up.
Oh, you reckon?
I think so. Well, see,
I don't know.
Hulk's different. Hulk's power is related to how mad he gets. So his power is basically limitless. Thing has a limit to his power.
Well, if Thing
God
sung
damn,
his
I sound like a
happy
fucking
song
nerd,
and
don't I?
kept him in a good mood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't need
Hey,
to tell
Kenny,
you.
Joe Cool's
Lavender.
down in the chat. You post the link for him?
Oh yeah.
But
for some reason my copy paste don't work on that for whatever reason.
that or you go magic, you go like Shazam or like something like that.
Oh, well,
You go the magic route because
Shazam would kick Superman's ass. Yeah, because Superman's susceptible to magic.
Right, and then you got a good match that way.
Well,
oh no, the greatest American hero would beat all of them.
I think Joe Cool will beat them all. Let's ask Joe Cool himself. Hold up, as soon as he gets his shit together. God damn it, you're starting to be like Chuck.
Oh my
I think we
God.
just get Howard the Duck.
Oh my
Howard
God.
the Duck would kick his ass too.
Joe,
Joe's my guy.
I'm getting
You
ready for work.
guys are so fucking geeks.
I'm getting ready for work, but you guys had great points. The first one was the Superman being too powerful. He blew out his son. In the comics, they was like, he's too powerful. We don't know where to go. We just jumped the shark. And Doomsday killed him. So that was a great one. First, he killed the officer friend. This was in the comics back in the day. He killed his officer friend. Then he killed Superman, literally. The comics now, they sat for months and figured out what to do, how to bring them back, and they came back with 3 totally different versions of Superman, 3 totally different ways of him coming back, 4, thank you, coming back 4 different ways. And the last thing you guys just said, Superman and Hulk, they had a fight. DC and the Marvel got together and they had them have a fight. And Hulk, first Superman was kicking his ass. Hulk got angry and beat his ass so bad the Watchers had to come and send Hulk to the moon or to another planet to calm him down. They thought he was going to destroy the planet. He was so angry.
Hey, Joe, I got one question for you.
Yeah.
How much was that super weed you bought from Superman?
I get some good shit, bro. I can't tell you where from because I'll get in trouble, but I get all.
These auditors laugh like hell. Post that in the comment section.
The chain
Post that in the chat.
I would get him.
Superman stole super weed. Is Joe Cool? So I had to ask how much that shit was.
Yes. Every time Tay sees me, there's a couple fake Joe Cools running around.
You're still working to pay that shit off, right?
I'm still working to pay it off. You know, I gotta carry kryptonite with me to keep him off my ass. He keeps trying to collect.
Yeah, Joe, we could talk comics all day, buddy.
And all night apparently. I just looked. I'm getting ready. I got to be at work at 10:30. It's 10:30 now. But I saw the title of the stream Sunday night with Kenny Klein. I was like, there's no way they're still at it. And you guys are talking about Superman. This was incredible.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah,
incredible.
that'll be a hell of a fucking fight though, because theoretically Superman's powers are unlimited too, because he gets his power from the sun. So if he were to fly into the sun, he gets even stronger.
That's right. If he could move the battle closer, he could have a better shot. And then Hulk gets stronger because he gets angrier. So there's no limit. Great fucking topic, guys.
Kenny. Yeah. So how?
All right. Love you niggas. I gotta get ready to go to work.
The Flash be defeated if he's so fast no one can hit him.
Superman can hit him. Well, no, I think Flash is stronger. Flash is faster than Superman.
That's what I mean. So no one can hit him. No one can zap him. No one, if he's so fast, how could you beat him?
22 hours. 22 hours. 22 hours until AFA meets Tyrone.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I was like 20 hours before Flash does work.
Yeah, it's so sorry.
Are we going to try and keep the stream going all the way till 22 hours?
Someone asked that. No, that's not going to happen. I did say if May shows up, I'll go another 2 hours, but she's like not even doing it at all. She's not falling for the bait.
You also said you'd close the stream if I came up, so
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, and I still don't have my wrench. What
Look
the
at
hell's
May's
going on?
latest comment.
Can
Still ain't
I
got my
re-
wrench.
Chuck was
So-
mean to me.
Can
Did
can I
we-
sorry,
Go ahead. No, go ahead, Chuck.
No, ladies first.
Oh, jeez. I don't know if y'all talked about this earlier or not, but what the hell? No Name is taking over AFA.
God, I know. Isn't that ridiculous?
Oh my God.
I wouldn't
pretty
believe
ridiculous.
anything until it happens.
I wouldn't
He's
have
already-
trusted No Name.
He's already posted.
That is the epitome of the blind leading those that cannot see.
Yeah.
I couldn't
Well,
believe
I
he
thought they
trusted
were
No
mortal.
Name.
Right. I thought they were
He's a-
mortal enemies.
He's the crown prince, apparently.
Go
Okay,
ahead,
so
Chuck.
so taking on with that, where does Banana Anna fall in that? I thought she was going to be the one taking over.
That's really easy for you to say.
Exactly right.
I've never seen one of her videos, so.
Does she make
She was
videos?
on a video with No Name and Josh just
Well, I've
recently.
seen her on
Yeah,
streams,
she's
but
Chloe
I've
on
never seen her
24.
on. Huh?
But
Lavender? She's Chloe of 24.
But I thought she was going to be taking over. I thought she was going to take over his shit.
She
looks
I thought
an
Brian.
Yeah, so I thought it was gonna be Brian too. Or hey, maybe
No,
maybe
she's
he'll let
not.
Omaha.
She
maybe he'll let
traveled
Omaha
3,000
take over.
miles to be with this fucking loser piece of shit douchebag cunt whore bitch, and she did all that for
Wow.
nothing, as it turns out.
Dude,
Jeez,
don't hold back.
she is not with Chuck, thank you.
Just let it rip.
Oh well, hey,
Hey,
let me tell you
guys.
what I really think.
Tell
Guys.
us really think DFK.
Nope. Guys,
Let
know
it
what would be
go.
the greatest thing is if No Name is just playing along. In the moment Abrams goes to jail, he shuts down the channel on Abrams.
Oh,
That would be so great.
epic. That would be epic.
Funny.
You know what I would. You know
Even
what
better,
I
I'd
would. You know
just
what I
hope
would
to
really
collect
like
the
to
cash
see.
from it.
The thing that I would really like to see is Josh has been talking about doing all these things for charity for St. Jude's. That's his charity of choice for whatever reason. That's his charity of choice, and I agree with that. I'm a firm believer in St. Jude's because I admire their work. But he's been talking about all these different charity events to raise money for St. Jude's. I would like to see his channel keep going, and every fucking check he gets goes directly to St. Jude's. Fuck Josh while he's in prison, because Tyrone's gonna have
yeah,
first
so I
and
was
foremost.
just saying that
But
I'm sure a lot of his people are going to be fucking Josh.
his paychecks from YouTube for all the shit that he's done and continues to do and strings along, every fucking check goes directly to St. Jude's. That's what I would like to see.
$30,000.
$20,000 a month to St. Jude's. Here you go, motherfucker. You finally lived up to your word by somebody else because you couldn't fucking do it.
Oh my god, that would be so awkward. Anyway, what I was about to say.
Oh, put some money on my books. Can't. You're broke. What do you mean I'm broke? I got $20,000. No, we gave it to charity.
What's probably taking it for child support because he's going to have to pay all that stuff.
Don't go there with that. That's awkward. What I was about to say was before Lavender so beautifully interrupted me, and it's a pleasure for you to interrupt me.
Sorry.
I am going to cause a whole heap of controversy right here, right now.
Oh shit!
Whilst I go
Keep
to
your
the toilet.
pants on.
Whilst I go to the toilet and grab another beer, I'm going to leave you with this statement.
You're going to the toilet to get a beer.
Why do you have beers in your toilet?
Are you Mike Taylor?
Oh, good God! Let's get let him get it out so we can get this
Toilet
shit going.
beer.
They aggravate me so bad.
Must be Budweiser.
I'm going to cause controversy right here, right now. Apart from Deadpool, I have never, ever watched a DC or Marvel movie.
Okay.
Except for that, okay, yeah, that's not too bad. I don't, you know, for somebody of your age, like 152, I can get that.
You way overhyped that old man.
We know you like the Flintstones.
Can you make sure I take the
Fuck
headphones
yeah,
off?
Flintstones were
Start
awesome.
doing that shit?
They were awesome.
I'm just going to take the headphones off right now before you do that. Apart from Deadpool, never watched a DC.
You're a My Little Pony fan, weren't you?
Headphones
No,
off.
it's all
The
about
Care
the
Bears.
It's all about the Teletubbies. He loves the Teletubbies.
The purple one.
Yeah.
Hey,
He
well,
likes
see,
that.
I'm actually old too. I'm 54 years old. And to tell you who's DC, who's Marvel, couldn't fucking give you a clue.
Now be
Not
careful.
clue one.
I got in trouble for calling 50 old the other day, so just letting you know.
Well, I'm 54, and I know I'm old. And there's
Kenny's only 15.
On a day that I
Certainly.
wake up feeling like 67, that's a good day. But to distinguish between DC and Marvel, I'm not a big sci-fi fan anyway to begin with. But to tell you who's DC, who's Marvel, couldn't fucking tell you.
Superman, DC or Marvel?
Couldn't tell you.
Take a guess.
DC.
Fuck, I couldn't tell you. I would
Yeah.
take
All right.
Marvel because I remember, the cartoon, Superman, Wonder Woman, Batman.
Yeah, they're DC.
The rest of the crew, I couldn't tell you.
It's DC.
Whatever happened to the Phantom?
The Phantom. I remember the Phantom.
Phantom
Goes
went the
to
same
Warps.
place as the Green Lantern.
No.
God, that
Green
was a
Lantern's
horrible
still with
movie.
DC.
No, I'm just saying. They're gone.
Shit, the superheroes that slipped into oblivion because they weren't relevant. Ooh,
Pretty
that's
much.
what AFA is going to be here soon. Irrelevant.
He already is.
Wonderfully irrelevant.
Is that your friend, Kenny?
And
I will
getting
look
more
forward to us not
irrelevant
talking
as
about him
days
anymore.
go by.
AFA is my buddy. Stop making fun of him.
I was going to say, in this group, you can tell us the truth, Kenny. It's a safe place.
Yes, it's a safe place. And hey, Kenny, don't be upset
we won't
because
tell
Tyrone
anybody.
is bigger than you.
I'm gonna show everybody on the taco where he touches me. It's the top, right in the middle of the eyes there. That's my spot. He knows about it.
Here's my question: what is everyone going to move on to after Abrams?
Probably NNE.
Yes.
It's gonna be for me.
Glenn.
For me, it's gonna be Glenn. It's gonna be a lot of Silent Boy because Silent Boy's doing some really stupid shit.
No, we got to put shit on Brian. For a
Silent
couple
Boy
of
is
months.
anything but silent.
Do you think
Yeah,
Brian's
absolutely.
even going to post anything?
He'll still
No,
do
we're
his
just going to
live
hammer
stream.
him that his boyfriend's gone. We're just got to give it to him.
Here's something this is something I noticed when I woke up today. Before I left for work. Yeah, yesterday. Before I left for work, I looked at YouTube. And sorry, YouTube's becoming the new Facebook for me. It used to be check my email, Facebook. Now it's check my email, YouTube. I got on YouTube today when I woke up, or yesterday when I woke up. Thank you for correcting me. Love you for that. But I did that, and I saw that Sancho had a live stream posted that streamed live 14 hours ago, and NNE had a live stream 14 hours ago. Same time frame. Sancho had 997 views in that 14 hours. NNE had 611 views in that same time.
I saw something that said like when NNE started, he had like 147 people, and when Sancho went live, it went down to like 24. So it was a lot of trolls. They were just hanging around.
But I was just amazed in that same time frame between NNE and Sancho. Same time frame, NNE had 611, Sancho had 997. So who's got the better following and why?
Yeah. And we know where they didn't go. They didn't go to Chuck's stream.
And you can look at the sub count. Sancho has half the subs that
Yeah, he
NNE
does.
has.
Yep, absolutely.
Well, I don't know.
DFK.
What's NNG's sub count at?
He's like at 1,800.
Yeah, in Sancho's at
1.02 or
yeah.
1.2, something
No,
like that.
1.02.
1.02. Okay, so he has
Where'd
a
Carl go?
smaller sub and higher views.
Yep.
DFK.
What does that say about your loyalty or the loyalty of the people watching you?
There he is.
There's Carl.
Exactly.
DFK.
I'm at
Look at
2.07.
Marcel report.
Yeah, they're like
Marcel,
11K or 12K.
Okay,
Marcel
so someone's
report.
talking to me. Someone's talking to me. Who's talking to me?
DFK. Marcel report streamed 14 hours ago. 4.13K views. 4,300 views. It streamed 14 hours ago.
Yeah, Masshole has a huge following. What is the subscription count on Masshole though? It's a lot higher than Sancho's. And I'm not comparing Sancho to Masshole. No, I'm not doing that.
11.4.
Yeah, they're like 11,000 or something like that. They're pretty big.
Okay, I'm going off of this because Sancho first appeared on NNE. Yep. And then when he left, that's when all the bullshit happened. Read all the drama on YouTube and shit flies back and forth. Oh, you'll never make 1,000 subs. Well, the motherfucker did. He made it with subscribers, and his subscribers are more loyal to him than NNE's subscribers are to NNE.
Oh, you can tell just by the view count alone.
And I, for one, am so glad Sancho is back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DFK, there's a big difference. Sancho has content.
Yes, he does.
And unique content.
Sancho
NNE does not have content. Nothing. There is no guests. There's no story. There's no it's just shit.
NNE is basically shadowing Sancho because he knows he will never be Sancho. He knows he will not have an original idea.
DFK. Here was the interesting one. On Sunday, Masshole had like 400 something in their live stream, and Abrams promoted his Kate, come to my live stream at 9:00 Eastern.
Oh, bullshit.
And I looked over there. He barely did over 200 on his live stream, and that included probably people trying to check out to see if Kate was actually going to show up.
Yeah, I
she has
for a
5
bit.
times the amount of subs that Masshole does.
Yep. Come up for a little bit, Laura.
So that goes to show, where these auditors just it's a lot of the subs are just us watching to see what mistakes they make. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like who was it? Asian AZN
Bourgeois
or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
He says you never unsubscribe because you want to watch a fucking train wreck.
Oh yeah,
I'm still subscribed to NNE.
I'm
still.
Kenny, I'm not
Kenny,
subscribed.
I want to see that train wreck.
Kenny, you got to get only on.
I have to get what?
Only pranks on.
Only I can't even hear you. You're cutting in and out.
Onage pranks.
Oh, Onage pranks. Oh, okay. Yeah.
You don't know who he is?
Bruce, no. Oh yeah. So you heard of him? Yeah.
Who's the guest you want to get on here? He's got 5 million plus subs.
Jeez.
21 hours and 45 minutes until AFA meets Tyrone and Bubba.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, Bruce knows that we're going on. We're almost in the 11-hour mark here. So yeah, we've been going a really, really long time.
Are you going for the 12-hour mark, Kenny?
It's up to mate.
Probably not. I don't know.
It's up to mate Chong. Come on, mate. Get your butt up here. Chop.
Come on, mate.
So you could say you had a half day stream.
Yeah,
come on, May. You've been working this whole time too.
Carl said, "Please, come on, May. You can't
Really,
let Carl
May?
down."
Carl said, "Please."
Oh, Carl said, "Please." And look, Chuck even shut up a little bit for you. You got to come up now. You know that's got to be hard for him.
That's because he's taking a shit.
That's probably
He's passed out, I bet. You could just see him on the shit up, passed out, couldn't you?
You could.
Head against the wall, beer in a hand.
Oh, geez, seriously,
Oh.
you finished work? Yeah, we talked. We've been up here the whole time Laura was working.
Oh, Laura, you come up
Damn.
Everything you've been saying. Oh yes.
Oh, he's still alive.
Oh yeah, you can hear the echo. He's in the bathroom.
Oh, look, Tim's here.
I went to
What's up,
sleep.
Tim?
I
am
did a
right
gaming
here.
stream.
Right here.
NNE is still live? Are you fucking kidding?
NNE's live?
No, I thought that was I was watching on the YouTube feed, not the StreamYard feed. I thought I heard
Drama Dame's live.
I'm curious to see who is live. I'm gonna look.
I thought I heard Brian. I was like, what the fuck?
No, you don't understand. You just can't understand. Yeah, that's horrible.
I wonder how many times he changes his shirt, spitting all over himself.
Oh,
hello, Laura.
God.
3.
Hey, Laura.
Hiya.
3.
Hi, Laura.
Who?
Hey.
Lavender?
How was work, Laura?
Yeah, I just can't believe it's still going on. It's crazy. I'm just gobsmacked.
Hey, Laura, it's not
Hey.
crazy. We are.
I was gonna say we are the craziness.
Yeah, and you see,
you've got the timer as well. You got the timer at the corner as well. I can see that now.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
You in Australia too, Laura?
Sorry, what's that?
Are you in Australia too?
No, I'm in London.
London.
Come on, you
Yeah.
can't tell the difference.
She's in London.
It's not good audio. It's not like a face. It's not a face to face. Face to face is a little easier.
Hom's talk stupid.
And it's a bit noisy because I'm commuting as well. So.
She's a
Are you driving?
She's on the tube.
No.
Okay.
She's on the
And
tube.
see, and Laura, they're all slave drivers. I've been doing this 11-hour streaming. They're saying, "No, fuck you, Kenny. We still want a video later today." That's horrible, Laura.
But
Oh,
Kenny,
we want
did
this
you
one to keep going. We don't want this one to end. It's fun.
Kenny, did you intend to go this long doing the stream?
Not at all.
I mean, like, okay, right. I woke up.
11 hours.
You were going. I thought, okay, I was going to work. You were still going. I had lunch. You were still going. And now I've actually finished work and going home, and you're still doing this.
Yeah.
It's because Kenny's a good minion.
Laura, you work short hours, obviously.
Slave drivers.
Yeah, I work in a school, so yeah, it's pretty short hours compared to some workplaces, I guess.
It's
Oh,
that's
my
not my
goodness.
fault. I blame Jimmy and Chuck. It's all their fault. Too
Laura,
stimulating
Chuck
a
used to work
conversation.
in a school. He was a tuck shop lady.
Hey,
Oh,
Kenny.
dear.
Kenny.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I think you should probably give like some respect to was it John Jacks or Jack Johns or Jake Johns or whatever? I think you gotta I think you gotta give him some credit here because just his opinions made the show go longer. I'm sorry. I think credit needs to be given there.
It was pissing me off. He like
He was like
everything
a brick wall.
I would say this is what I'm saying. No, this is not what I said. Like, dude, you're not even listening to what I'm fucking saying.
Yeah, and there was one point where I told him, I says, maybe you need to turn your speakers up and turn your microphone down.
And seriously, it was ridiculous. It's like, dude, just arguing and
well, you didn't
God,
see.
I absolutely love his passion. I love his passion for it. But goddamn, you don't learn anything if your mouth is running and your ears are not working.
That's the issue. That's for sure. Wait, someone left. Who left?
Taco.
Very fun.
Oh, Taco
Very
left.
Taco.
Oh no,
What were you gonna say, Lavender?
He's
yes, I'm staying.
He's circling.
No, you were saying something, Lavender. You're about to say something.
Yeah, well, somebody else spoke and I lost what I was going to say.
I'm sorry. I'm
It's like-
sorry.
it's like,
that was
oh,
me.
Carl.
bad DFK.
I know.
I stand in the naughty corner. Go on.
And Hippie,
I am
they
a
were mean to
horrible
me.
person.
They're mean to me, Hippie. I played one of my auditing videos, and Lavender was like horrible. She was so mean. I'm so hurt right now, Hippie.
But that's good.
Okay, Snowflake.
You never did ask that squirrel a question, though, Kenny. You never asked him one question. What was his name and badge number? You never asked him that.
Oh, well, that's I have a video where I actually do talk to a squirrel and trying to get his name and badge number and all that good stuff.
Are
I
you
just have to find it.
serious?
I'm dead serious.
That's why I referred to that, Kenny. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, you remember some good old
Hello.
I did click like, I did click
Hang on.
share, and I did
Hang on,
subscribe.
DFK.
But yes, I saw that. That's why I mentioned that, because you never did ask that squirrel his name and badge number in that video that you shared.
Hang on,
There's
DFK.
a
was
reason I
saying
have that
something
Squirrel
then.
Lives Matter thing. There's a reason. It's not just for show.
Yeah, even blind squirrels can find a nut.
That's right. See? Tim, what's up, Tim?
Hi, Tim.
Good morning,
Hey, Tim.
everybody.
Carl was speaking.
Well, it's not really. Is it really morning?
You're on 10 hours now? 11 hours now, Kenny?
11 hours now. Yeah, 11 hours.
11 hours, 3 minutes, and 42 seconds.
Yep.
Carl was going to say something.
Can we let Carl
Everyone.
speak for just a minute?
Go ahead, Carl. What's
Yeah.
up?
That squirrel was my brother.
He should have ID'd himself.
Seriously?
He was bitching to me about you.
Really? The squirrel was your brother?
And he really wanted to know who stepped on his paw.
Oh, well. I've got so many broken vases. I've got so many missing keys. I don't know who to. I don't know.
And nobody asked me what firecracker.
I'll tell you what, guys. I'll go another 2 hours if Chuck stays. Chuck, you down to say another 2 hours? Yeah, I'm putting you out. I'm putting the pressure on you.
You're waking them up.
I told you there's slave drivers here.
Come on, Chuck.
Is that squirrel?
Right, I'm going to prep some food because I haven't eaten for the last 36 hours. So
food's for the week.
Yeah.
I'll prep some food. I'll prep some
fault
food.
is that?
Sorry?
She said,
I said, whose fault is that?
See, she's evil, man. Evil. That's Lavender. So you don't even need to eat now and shit?
She's pretty, but she's fucking evil. Okay? It's nice to meet you, Laura.
What's that?
London, obviously.
What? Yeah, London.
Whereabouts in London?
East London.
East London. Whereabouts in
In it.
East London?
Near Stratford.
Oh, Stratford. Oh no.
Yeah,
know
Stratters.
Yeah.
And what about you?
He's from Birmingham.
Birmingham. I thought it was a Birmingham Midlandsy accent. Yeah. You got a Brummie. Watch out, you got a Brummie in there.
You're a Brummie.
Right, that's it. No. Stream's over. No, she's burned me. She's got me. No.
Hey, that's okay. Laura's able to do that. Laura's the reason I have all my graphics. So everyone give her a big hand. She helps me with my graphics.
Yay,
Laura is awesome.
I don't have fans.
Is that squirrel you've got in the background?
Yes, I have the squirrel you did for me.
That's what you did with it. Okay.
That's what I do. See, actually, let's see. What's that?
I was doing the Mexican wave. You just couldn't see it, Laura.
Oh, okay. See, right there. That's
yeah, there it is. Yeah.
And there's actually a squirrel lives. There's a squirrel flag too. I just haven't.
Yeah, there was a
uploaded it
flag.
yet, so
Yeah.
that one. Then of course she did my normal little, not the one that's in the corner now, but the one that's on my actual channel. She did that one too. She's pretty awesome. She did some stuff for Kate too when they were with Turtle Boy. So
that was a long time ago.
yeah.
Yeah.
Laura the artist.
Hey, Kenny.
Yeah, Laura's awesome. Yeah.
Did you see a Happy Hippies recent comment? It's great. I slept twice and Kenny is still here.
Well, I know, and you can
And I'm sorry, you all have lavender to blame. She's a slave driver. She won't let me sleep.
It is my fault.
Every time I reach for the leave studio button, I get slapped on my hand or sprayed with water. She's got this water bottle that reaches across nations, and she keeps spraying me with it. It's horrible. And
sure it's water.
She's got
Does
another
this
one.
mean you're a slave to the like, share, and subscribe? Is that what this means?
You sure it's water?
I see WB.
Kenny is the Jerry Lewis of YouTube now.
Jerry Lewis and Lewis.
I'm not sure if that's the title you ever wanted. But...
No, I don't think I want that one.
Well, then if he's Jerry Lewis, who's the Dean Martin?
Chuck.
Oh, that'll be me.
Well, no,
Jerry
Lewis.
Oh, that's
On the top.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why do I gotta be the when he gets to be the heartthrob? I think that's fucked up.
Oh, fuck you.
It's a
Sorry,
racist
guys, gotta go. See ya.
It's a
Have a good
racist
one.
thing.
No,
Bye.
Bye, Laura.
No
Bye.
Bye, Laura.
Bye.
Seriously, no disrespect, but where did Laura go? Where did
Because you're purple, Kenny.
go?
It's all because you're purple.
Go, come back. Come back, graphics girl.
See, look, I hope that doesn't catch on, Tim. That better not.
Dang it.
I better not catch on, Tim. I swear to God.
Dang it.
Wow.
What better not catch on what I missed? How what?
Yeah, what's not going to catch on?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Dang
Absolutely nothing. I saw nothing.
Let me just rewind this video back.
Yeah, I forgot about that. You can just rewind. Damn
Yeah,
it.
right? So you better come clean. Honesty goes a long way.
Take
It's a safe place.
Right. Are you calling me see you next Tuesday or see you next Thursday?
Not safe while I'm around.
Kenny, how much coffee have you had?
How much what?
How
Coffee?
much coffee have you
Absolutely zero.
That's why.
Okay,
you
how
need
much?
to get- you need to get something.
Anyway, hang on. Let's not detract or distract. What did you call me?
Huh?
Let's just go back a little bit in the conversation. What is the conversation that I missed? Just a smidge.
Oh no, they're talking about Tim came in, he was talking about I was like the Jerry Lewis of YouTube, and then he said, and someone asked who the Dean Martin was, and then someone said Chuck.
Oh God, I'm the Dean Martin. Oh, I thought there was a
and I thought, why do I have to be the goofball? Why is he going to be the heartthrob? I was kind of fucking pissed about that one. I got to be the goofball.
Well, Kenny. In all fairness, it was actually Ed McMahon. It was Ed McMahon who worked with Jerry Lewis on muscular dystrophy.
Oh yeah, he did, didn't he?
So Chuck, you would be the Ed McMahon.
Martin was the movies.
Oh,
yeah, that works better for me.
Doesn't it, though, Kenny? See, I'm your friend.
Ouch.
Yeah, that works.
That's what they always say.
No, I wouldn't mind being the Jerry Lewis.
You got to say, "Hey, lady."
Hey, lady.
You're more Laurel.
Hey, lady.
Chuck.
Oh my God! First we got Josh, and now Josh imitating freaking Jerry Lewis now.
Hey, lady.
So Josh, so what's it gonna be like? What's your plan? First thing you do when you get into jail, Josh?
I'm not going to jail.
Oh, okay. Well, what are you gonna do then?
He's gonna run.
I'm gonna run.
Record a video.
Oh, and see, I was on a panel, or I'm not sure whose panel it was, but I put it out there. Hey, Josh, because I knew he was watching. He was commenting, so I knew he was watching. I says, Josh, you pay back KY Packer fan the money you owe him, and I'll tell you the one country that will not extradite back to the U.S. So I hope KY Packer fan got his money back.
Did you tell him?
No.
Then why
Once
do you think KY got his money?
I don't know, but as soon as I know for a fact that KY Packer fans got his money back, I will tell Josh which country that is. There is one.
Wouldn't
that
he be
I
able to
know
just
of.
Google that? He should be able to just Google that information though.
China.
Nope, that's not the one. The one that I know of.
Kind of Switzerland.
Iran.
North Korea.
Sri Lanka. Oh, yes.
North
yes.
Korea.
Oh yeah, let him go to North Korea. Fuck yeah, let
Oh.
him
No.
think that's
That
one.
would be awesome.
Sri Lanka.
Hey,
Where'd
Lavender,
Snowden go?
where are you from, Lavender? Let's send him there. Let's send him to where Lavender is.
I'm in New Orleans.
Oh, yep, send him to New Orleans.
Nolan.
That's the country. That's the one I was talking about. Damn it, why'd you give the secret
no,
away?
that's not gonna work.
G'day,
You know
MJ.
Josh is lurking. He likes to watch.
Oh my god.
G'day,
What's up,
MJ.
Diver?
Let him come here.
You guys been at this all night?
Just let him come here.
We take
have.
turns sleeping.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Sleep is underrated. I hear you.
Yeah,
Lavender. Next time I tell you I can go all night, you know I'm not full of shit.
NJ, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, well, for
Diver,
you it's
I just
midnight,
got
right?
here. How are you? I'm the only one who's not sleep deprived, I think.
No, I think someone else. No, Carl's just joining us not too long ago. Gary too. Lavender too. They all got sleep. The ones that really haven't got sleep are me, Chuck, and Jimmy, and
It's only
DFK.
2 a.m.
Wow, too.
I clicked on this in YouTube last night, listened for a few minutes, and then went to bed. And then I opened up the computer just now, and you guys are still at it.
Yeah, we're getting that a lot.
Granted, it's not 12, but it's like 11, 10 hours ago.
Yeah,
Nothing
11
like
hours.
2 Aussies to talk shit all night.
Yeah.
That's Joe Montenegro from Criminal Minds. Hello. How are you?
No, I'm too old for that kind of thing.
I couldn't take over the BAU, but
I'm gonna sleep in a little bit here. I'm gonna sleep later for sure.
It's Joe Montenegro. Hello.
Well, maybe I'll
You
just
do
stay up.
sound like him, NJ. You do sound like him.
I love you. I love your work. You're awesome.
Well, I sound like a lot of people, depending on who's listening. They tell me I sound like Odin. They tell me that I sound.
It is
You do kind of sound like Odin.
It is season 6 of Criminal Minds right here, right now.
Chuck, we liked it better when you were in the toilet. Getting your beer. Toilet beer. You're the new Mike Taylor. You're Chuck Taylor.
Oh, Taylor.
We're not going to say where it comes from. It's a special brew.
Yeah, he's making that hooch.
Yeah.
That sounds
He's making hooch, I think.
I'm bottling it. It's worth like $7 a bottle. Don't tell anybody.
You're hitting the good stuff.
Whatever you do, don't tell anybody.
We'll tell Virgo.
Oh no, you've just got
Oh, I know how to push Chuck's
tell
button.
the wifey. Don't tell. Don't tell the wifey. It's a side project. Don't tell her.
Isn't anybody curious as to what?
See,
as
a lot
to
of
what?
people. A lot of people have this. Here, holy shit, y'all are still alive. We've got that. I don't know. Was that 5, 6? Maybe that's the word. That's the phrase of the day. Every time we do that, Chuck's got to take a shot.
Oh God.
I'll join you,
How about that?
Chuck. I'll go with you.
Every time someone comes in and says, "Holy shit, you're still alive," I take a shot.
Holy shit, you're still alive.
Holy shit, you're still alive?
Holy shit.
Why wait?
Holy shit, you're still alive.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. Okay, why would you think you did something wrong?
Just don't tell my wife. That's all.
We're
Hey,
not
Clay, you're
gonna
still there.
I
find
moved in the
anything, Chuck.
window.
Yeah, you're still there.
Yeah, I got moved in the window and thought I got dropped. It's like, what the fuck did I do?
How'd you get moved in? Oh, I can move people in the window, can I? How do you do that?
I don't
that's
know,
how you
but
do it.
you did it, and it's like,
Oh,
shit,
that's how you do it.
I got dropped.
Here we go. Let's put the person in the middle that deserves to be in the middle. There we go.
Oh,
Carl.
Jesus Christ, fucking scared me, Kenny. It's like, what the hell did I do? What did I say?
Hey, be careful.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You want to see something really cool? You want another other cool powers I have? I'm magic. Watch this. Watch this.
Poor Lavender, she's got to look at Chuck's butt.
I'm scared.
What Lavender do to you, Kenny? What'd you do that to her for? The poor
I got your
doll.
name there, DFK.
What? He's up you, Lavender.
Got your name there.
I'm in the
I love
Facebook
Josh.
feed, not StreamYard feed.
Check out your little name tag on your.
Oh
on
no,
screen.
that happened on NNE so many times that always pissed me off. Please change that.
All right, you got it.
Yeah,
He's
put
like,
I am Josh.
Oops, hold on, I forgot to. My bad. Let's see.
Make it I am. Make it I am Josh.
I am the center. Booyah. Anyway, moving swiftly on.
Jeez, Lavender, you critique one video and he puts you under Chuck's ass. That's just tough.
Right?
Well, now I'm between him and Tim.
Oh, I got changed again. You cheat my video. Now you're getting as far away from me as possible. How about that?
Damn.
That is very funny. That is very,
Kenny's gone power mad.
Well, here's a new one.
And now I'm under Carl, so
That's the first time in my life.
Hey, Kenny, just by her statement, I think she likes to be on top.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yep, loved it.
Follow me.
Carl thought that's good with him.
All right, here we
ready?
go. There we
Yeah,
go.
ready?
There. Now she's on top of Carl.
Oh.
Carl.
There we go.
You're welcome, Carl.
Enjoy, Carl.
Hello.
You're welcome, Carl.
Thank you.
Just lay back, Carl, and enjoy it.
Yeah, I'll do all the work.
Oh, hey, look, it's a lavender sandwich.
That's right.
Oh,
With just a little something on the side.
Oh, look.
yeah,
Chuck
I
is
like to keep Chuck on the side.
It's a Chuck sandwich too.
Oh,
With Jimmy and Diver.
Chuck salad.
Chuck sandwich. You got,
So
got
Chuck.
Jimmy and Diver on top of you there.
Carl, quickly, take a snapshot there.
I feel like we're playing Hollywood Squares.
I know, he might as well.
I'll take center square. The block, please.
Alex,
Hey, Chuck, Chuck, you got to be deadpan now because what's his name was always deadpan.
Alex, things that are never going to happen for 2000.
That's Jeopardy.
That's the wrong game show. What game show are you playing?
No, I've never watched Jeopardy.
He's playing Jeopardy.
He's playing reality. You get laid, Chuck.
He's playing something or smoking something or drinking something.
Toilet beer.
Well, it can't be drinking because I'm doing that. And
it's a long story. It's a very, very long story.
Well, I'm rolling about 8 deep right now, and so it can't be drinking something because I'm keeping track.
Fuck, are we keeping? Oh shit!
Who's doing crack?
Jimmy lost count about 5 hours ago.
Who's doing crack? No one can do crack. No, sorry.
Hey guys, can I ask a question that you guys might be able to answer for me?
No, absolutely not.
Absolutely.
Hell no.
We do not answer questions.
You already
We do
asked
not
your question.
consent.
It's too late.
It's $100 per question to each panelist.
What is there an answer that you can give me that's like totally incredibly inaccurate and fanatical that I can just spread it like a horrible rumor?
Yeah,
That's the one question. You want to go for the second one?
Well, yeah, you guys are good with that. Let me ask you a question. Okay, seriously.
Well, you already did one. You already asked one question by asking us if you could ask us a question.
That's the
You want to
second
go for a
question.
second question now?
No, this will be his third question. He asked it twice.
You're a copy. You're writing a book.
Will you just ask your third question already?
Oh, God.
We're not.
Okay.
We're not genius. We're not genius.
Josh was live last night. I'm sure you guys have talked about that already.
That's a lie. Dead.
But anyway, I guess he got pretty drunk and ended up talking to this 12-year-old boy on a live stream. And the woman on
That's
the panel
unusual.
like, Josh, you should be quiet. Josh, stop it. You've had a little too much to drink. But anyway, the real question is, if he is going into prison, why is he still getting PayPal donations? Why is he still soliciting?
Because people are stupid.
I couldn't have put it better.
But isn't that more of an indication that he's going to run?
There's something my father taught his children very early in their lives. Never underestimate the stupidity of John Q. Public.
Yeah.
A fool and his money are soon parted.
And a lot of people don't know he's getting locked up. A lot of his followers, he's denying he's going to be locked up. So
So
now,
Chuck,
can that
when
be
you're gonna
transferred to like him in jail, or is it different in prison than it is in jail?
unless he sets it up to where the money, instead of going to a bank account, goes into his whatever it is they set up in that prison for his commissary.
Okay.
He could probably set that up electronically, but other than that, it'll go into a bank account.
I was
And the
just
trick
curious.
is, I don't know about Massachusetts, but here in New Jersey, if a bank account is left idle for 3 years, the state grabs it and holds it in trust.
Really?
Oh yeah. And
Until
I
the
don't
owner
know.
comes forward and lays a claim to it, a bona fide, legitimate claim where they could back that is actually their money.
Yeah, and it's a few fiery hoops you got to jump through, but you can get it back with interest. Because it's something similar happened to my daughter. Here in New Jersey, minors are not allowed to own real property, let alone large sums of inherited money as a minor. And the state does not trust the parent or parents, so the state grabs it. They do invest it. They do get a decent return on it comparatively. But yeah, that happened to my daughter when my mother died. One of her accounts that she inherited was too much for the state, so the state took it. And she did get it back when she turned 18, but in my county, we had to pay the surrogate in order to get the money out and hand it to her and hand it to the state. And then my daughter had to pay another fee to get it out.
Yeah.
Kenny.
Now, how's that for
I tell
legal
you what,
usury? Well, that's legal usury. That's strong arming.
if Josh got out of going to jail tomorrow, it wouldn't bloody surprise. He's freaking Teflon, that bastard.
Well, I don't know if any of you watch the series Walking Dead. They have a talk show about it during the season. I think the last
Talking
few
Dead.
seasons.
Yep.
Yeah, that's going to be a new term for Josh. Talking Dead.
You see, all this speculation about Josh fleeing his incarceration. Honestly, I really kind of hope he does.
I hope he does
Because
too.
he's too much of a public figure, good, bad, indifferent. and I'll leave that to your own discretion. Mine is bad, but
do you really think outside the United States, outside this tiny little YouTube community, that anybody cares?
But I hope he does, because he will continue doing all the stupid shit he does, and he will get discovered, and he will get
Well,
ID'd,
it'll become a federal
and he will
case at
come
that
back,
point.
and
It
he will
would be
be in
worth
for
the
a lot
standoff.
longer than he was originally intended
Yes.
for.
And I know where you're going with this, and I just want to add in potentially, allegedly. Carry on. Just want to
He could
No, wait a minute,
potentially.
Chuck. Wait a minute. You got to rename yourself. You're Paul Lynn now. Didn't you know that?
That's right.
That's Paul Lynn
You're Paul
spotting
Lynn.
in Hollywood Squares.
Or Whoopi Goldberg. If you watch the newer one.
That's how.
Same
Yeah,
as
yeah.
Wally
Towards
Cox.
the end, he wasn't feeling good, and she took
potentially,
over.
allegedly. Go on.
Chuck,
What was
you do look like Whoopi. Whoopi's hair, Chuck.
Now, isn't that McGruff character he's got there?
It's like a McGruff type character, yeah.
Oh, type. That's how he gets away from the patents and trademarks.
Uh-oh. Well, that's international. That you got to go through The Hague. That's the international court in Amsterdam. You got to go through them.
There you go. I don't think he is.
Then there's
Don't worry about it.
also another upside to this, that if he does run, run,
get black eyes from his bitch tits.
He's
right.
Yeah, that'd be funny too. That's why Dolly Parton never does any jogging. But anyway, he's going to go to a foreign country, and foreign countries do not have the same constitutional rights that the United States has. Some foreign countries, if you record somebody and they don't like it, they can just fucking kill you. You'll be ended right there.
Yeah, you guys do realize
there's another upside.
that, especially with Canada, our NCIC shares information with them.
Yes.
That's the National Crime Intelligence Center.
So that's
Fusion centers.
so he's going to be like in Mexico, and I know Mexico's laws, they're a lot more Wild West than the U.S. and Canada.
Hang on.
And then other countries are even worse than Mexico as far as that.
Whoa. Back up the truck a minute here. Haven't you got a wall?
Beep. I'm backing up the truck.
Haven't you got a wall between Mexico and America?
Nope.
It's being built, Chuck.
It's being built, but it's not built. It's not done.
And they've already found a way to get through it.
Do you remember when they first come out with that, Kenny?
No doubt they would.
The wall.
They've already found a way to get. They've already found a way to get through it.
Yeah.
You remember when they first come out with that?
Yeah.
And then there's that fake Trump Twitter that said he's going to build a wall between Canada and America to keep the snow Mexicans out. That was funny.
He's going to keep Canadian hockey players out to make American hockey teams great again.
They need to do more than that.
That means that the World Series, i.e., Canada against America, will just literally be the American series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the Bruins will win the Stanley Cup every year.
Only if nobody else shows up.
I think the Dallas Stars might
Only
have
if
something
no
about
other
that.
team shows up. Hello.
Oh, you mean like the Patriots game?
And then they're going to play within 7 days. So they're fucked. All of them.
Put a bunch of 7th grade learning how to ice skate players out there. Bruins going to have a tough go.
Well, guys, you gotta forgive Tim. Tim is a PBR drinker, so you have to forgive him.
Oh.
Well,
Kenny,
that brings up a good point. I know I made the bet that if Josh spends 30 days in jail, I PBR to Bud Light. If Josh
You
automatically
broke up there. What was the bet?
That if Josh serves less than 30 days in jail, okay, I get to keep drinking PBR. But if he serves more than 30, then I have to drink Bud Light for a month. But my thinking is, if he attempts to run before he goes to jail, I still technically win.
Yes.
Yeah, I got a better idea. Instead of having the penalty to drink the Coors, how about you just go cold turkey?
No, it wasn't Coors. I wasn't that bad. It was Bud Light.
Tim,
Hey,
Bud Light.
no,
Light
that's
beer. Light beer.
Okay, here's
That's
the
like
question.
drinking my own piss.
What's everyone's beer? What's everyone's beer
Hang on.
choice?
Wait,
Yeah, light
wait,
beer.
wait,
Isn't that called
wait.
dishwater by some?
You'd get bashed
Yeah,
out here
it is.
drinking light beer.
All right.
Bud Light is dishwater.
So here.
Well, wait a
here-
minute, Jimmy. He could be drinking Foster's. I mean, that would be a
Ugh.
real penalty.
come on, that's low.
That's
here's
disgusting.
my take on that. And this is just going off of I can't even see the name down there in the lower left corner. The T.
Tim.
I can't read the name. But here's my
Harry.
take on. Okay.
Tim.
Here's my take on this.
Tim.
It says Tim.
Okay. Tim.
Come on,
Tim.
Don't
Here's
tell
my
me
take,
your
and
name,
I'll
Timothy.
just go one better. NNE is spewing at the mouth that Josh will be out in 8 months. If Josh actually turns himself in tomorrow, less than 24 hours from now, if Josh actually turns himself in on 10/13, if Josh is out from incarceration 8 months after that, whatever that is, and 8
Won't happen.
but
You're losing
from
me.
10
Well, unless he goes out on
The
a
minimum is 2 years.
Sorry.
if Josh is out, if Josh
No, not gonna
NNE is dead set that Josh will be out in 8 months.
Okay,
or
what's the
less.
bet? What's the bet?
Okay, let's get to the middle part of the sentence.
Let him speak.
Spit it out. Fuck you.
Hold on,
That's a
guys,
sure
let him finish.
lose for anybody
Let him
because the
finish.
minimum sentence is 2
Let
years.
him finish.
Let's let him finish. What you got?
Fuck.
I will drink a case of beer every day on my days off from work.
Oh,
During
No,
work,
Wait a minute. Wait a
during
minute.
work, I do not drink.
That's
Josh
normal
actually-
consumption for you,
If
isn't
Josh
it?
actually turns himself in and he falls through with that and he is out 8 months later or less, I will never touch another drop of beer.
Lies.
Of beer.
Whoa, you'll never.
Oh, that's all I drink. I don't drink anything but beer.
Okay, DFK, can I give you an out? Can I give you an out though? It's very important to have an out because you don't know what can happen in 8 months. I mean, look at
I
Jeffrey
don't
Epstein.
need an
You know
out.
what I'm saying?
I really
So,
don't need an out. I am a man of my
maybe-
word. I
but
don't need an
maybe-
out. If
but
Josh
maybe-
turns himself in,
DFK, I think
and he is
one at a time.
if he's released. If he's
think
released.
out. Just saying, I think you need an out. Sorry, what was that, Toke?
It's a dumbass bloody bet.
No, not gonna happen.
Why'd you bet? Why'd you make a bet on a bloody criminal jail time and bullshit? Who gives a fuck about him? We've got to concentrate on harassing the client.
okay, but I'll
Hey.
go one better. I will go one better than that.
Oh,
If Josh actually gets incarcerated tomorrow, like he is supposed to, and he is out within 8 months, within 8 months of turning himself in, I will no longer drink alcohol. I will drive to Maine. I will kiss Brian's feet, and that will be done on camera.
I wouldn't wish that on
I
anybody.
wouldn't. I wouldn't either. I wouldn't.
That's
Don't-
how sure
no.
that I am he's not going to be out in 8
And
months.
what point does that serve?
Intervention. No, you can't do that, DFK.
I'm not
That's not
saying
fair.
I'd stop in Massachusetts on the way back and meet Josh face to face and work out the grudges I have on him.
How's this? Let me qualify this a little bit. Within 18 months he's going to be up before the parole board because he's got a minimum of 2 years. At 18 months, he goes before the parole board, and depending on the previous 18 months of behavior, it is going to be, and his admission of his guilt, he's going to be in front of that board for them to consider.
Tyrone's will
That's the
contest it.
date that you really have to make the bet on. 18
Okay.
months from tomorrow.
If
Doesn't
he's
that
out
also
in 8
depend
months,
on disciplinary actions and
Yep.
That and drug testing and all the other wonderful little things. His little report card, let's say.
And
There is no way. There is no way on a 2 to 3 year sentence that Josh would ever be out before 2 years. Even with good time, there is no way because he could not keep his mouth shut long enough to survive that long.
That's what I'm saying.
He will
That's
be in
what
a
I'm saying.
fight every
You can't count
fucking
if he
day.
goes feet first.
Has anybody
You
looked
can't
at his
count if he
previous?
goes out feet first.
Yeah, has
Lot of
anyone looked
time.
at his previous sentencing?
No.
Oh, well, not close.
Well, yes, it's not very attractive, apparently.
If he's out in 8 months,
once he finishes this, he has to
Tim,
go to
hang
Indiana,
on,
right?
hang on, Tim, hang
Sorry,
on.
sorry.
JFK,
Yes.
if he's out in 8 months, I'm not going to give a fat rat's fuck. It's going to make no impact in my world.
More fodder
Because we're
for
making
the
silly bets. There's a silly bet. Who cares? I'm personally hoping he gets shanked. See him again.
I wouldn't wish. I'm not a fan of him, but I don't think I'd wish that upon him.
I would
doesn't mean he's
FOIA
gonna die from
request.
it.
No, Kenny, he
FOIA
upset
request
my
the
mate
cameras.
Murph. You don't
Okay.
upset Murph and walk away. That's not
I got
cool.
you. I got you.
You got to look after him.
I mean, yeah, just because he gets shanked, that doesn't mean he can die from it. He's got plenty of padding in there.
Shank him in the boob. You'll have ice cream for a month.
Oh,
I guarantee when Bubba and Tyrone get a hold of Josh will get a reach around to those boobs. He will guaranteed get a reach around to those boobs. He is
not
sporting.
interested.
What's
Tyrone
up,
said he's
Social
not that
Watchers?
desperate. Yeah.
Welcome back to Social Watchers.
Hey, I'm just on here for about 20 minutes, and I gotta get ready for work. Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's what we said.
Yeah, that's what Laura said before she left for work 11 hours ago.
Yeah, and then she came back. We were still going, and you know.
I will say, some of you guys are getting slap happy here.
Hey man, it's been like been damn near a 12-hour stream. I think we're allowed to be a little slap happy.
Well,
So
hey,
let's
most guys love them. Most guys love the movie slap. See them thinkers bouts like they do.
Cuck likes a good slapping.
Hard love it. Oh.
I'm
Hard
not
love it.
opposed.
The
Sorry,
hard.
Lavender. I heard that. I heard that, Lavender. Speak me.
Hey, DFK. DFK.
Hold on, guys.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys.
How about this for an easier bet for you? And it's just as humiliating. Okay. If he doesn't serve, I mean, if he served 8 months or more, or whatever, okay, you have to wear a complete Puma tracksuit for a week.
No,
A what?
A month.
The Puma.
You gotta wear a
You
Puma
wouldn't even do
for a
that.
month.
Fuck, that means I have to go out and spend money. Why would I spend money for that bet?
Well, you if you went out to kiss Brian's feet, you'd be spending money too.
That's a challenge and a half.
Just go to
Yeah,
Salvation
okay.
Army.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Salvation
but that
Army
is
is under Puma.
a challenge and a half.
Well, how about
And you
how
can
about
always
this?
go to the
How about
Salvation
this
Army.
as an alternative? If Josh turns himself in and he ends up out, he gets released.
You have to get the "We the Leeple" tattooed on your arm.
Oh fuck no! Fuck no!
No.
I don't want to give him that flattery because that would be flattering to him because one of his
flattering to
mods
him.
did that same fucking shit.
Well, If you lose,
if he turns himself in and he gets released within 10 months of the time that he's actually taken into custody, other than COVID or evacuation shit like that, if he gets released and freed from his entire sentence for no fault of his own, I will go on live camera, balls waxed.
What? What?
I will go on a live YouTube feed getting
No.
my balls waxed.
Why do we have to suffer? No one wants to see that.
just because you lost.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
All right, so
Lavender.
Yes.
Social
Chuck's
workers
got
have
a
to. Hey
Let's
guys,
put it this way: we'll take a poll. If he's out within 10 months of turning himself in, short of prison being evacuated for whatever fucking reason, you determine what I got to do.
Lavender.
Yes.
Stop Kenny.
There is
Chuck-
no way he's
Oh.
going to be out in 8 months like
People
Enemy
gotta
is
kill to
swearing
get a
up
word
one
in
side
here.
and down the other. He's going to be.
DFK.
He will be out within 8 months. No
DFK.
fucking way. Yes.
Have a beer. Fuck.
Okay.
Lavender.
Take a breath. Yes.
Chuck's got a tattoo on his peckers. It says Wendy.
Yes.
What?
When he gets a boner, though, it says, "Welcome to Jamaica and have a nice day."
Little nipple.
Isn't that right,
Aw,
Chuck?
we lost Gary.
Isn't that right, Chucky?
Where'd Gary
Welcome
go?
to
We
work
lost
today.
Gary.
Have a nice day.
Where's Chuck?
Gary
Chuck,
didn't.
wake
Gary,
up.
Someone's
didn't even
got
say-
an echo.
Gary didn't even say bye. What's up with that?
Gary.
Damn it, Gary.
Gary, come on, Gary.
All right, so Source and Waters, you have something to say to DFK. What do you have to say, man?
About
no,
what,
it's
Josh?
just like on Sancho's panel when Sancho held court with Liberty Bird. Liberty Bird was found guilty on Sancho court, so he had to get body wax.
Yep.
And it was live streamed.
Yep. Yeah, but there's a big difference. There's a
We
big
don't
difference
wanna
between waxing
see
your
your
chest
wheels,
and waxing
DFK.
balls. You know?
We don't need to see your balls being
God knows I don't want to have it done either. Okay.
We
we're on
don't
the
want to
same
see
page.
your wheels.
We don't
I
need
don't
to
want to.
see
I don't want to
that.
have it done. I don't want anyone to have to see it because God knows I've got humiliation. But hey, put it out there for panel. If
It's like seeing
put
a
it out there
squirrel
for
get its
fucking
nuts
vote.
shaved.
If Josh serves 10 months, what should my punishment be? I'll go with it.
How about something like you dig a trench a kilometre long with a spade?
And bury
Whatever's chosen, I'll fucking do it. In my mind, there is no doubt that he's not going to be out in 10 months. Period.
DFK, what's your fucking obsession with you being punished with this over this dickhead? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, I did not hear the question. Somebody laughed and I didn't hear
What
you.
is your obsession with you being punished about this idiot jail sentence? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Hey, nothing wrong with me. This is like a blow at NNE because NNE swears up one side and down the other that he will be out within 8 months. There's no fucking way it's gonna happen.
I have a question.
Okay.
Who thinks Josh is going to gain weight in prison or lose weight in prison?
Oh, they're gonna make him stay the same way he is,
Can
so
I
he doesn't
answer
lose
that?
the tatas.
Good.
Can I answer that?
That's a tough question.
Anyone
Might come out with a
Also, I recognise that voice.
Can I be rude when I answer it?
It's an adult show. It's not Sunshine and Rainbows Daycare Center. Go ahead. Answer the question.
I just recognise that voice. Anyway, carry on. Answer
Lavender, can I be rude when I answer it?
Absolutely.
What time is it? Yeah, go for it.
Well, I reckon he'll put on about 4 stone, depending on how much he swallows. I'll leave it there.
God.
Just out of curiosity, Just out of curiosity, what is a stone as far as weight?
Oh, 7 kilos.
A stone is 14 pounds. 14 pounds is
60 pounds.
28 kilos.
60 pounds
Okay.
is boxer. Where did you go to school? England?
It's about 60 pounds.
We got a lot of different continents here that measure stuff different ways, and we're just trying to get it to
Hang on,
everybody for
Carl
whatever
tried to
their
say something then.
relate.
Let Carl talk.
Hold on, hold on, Carl. What you got, Carl?
Stone is 14 pounds.
Yeah.
14 pounds is roughly, give or take, it's 2.2 kilograms per pound. So let's call it 32
Now can we let
There's
Chuck
Gary.
kilograms.
Yeah. I had to go refresh
Gary's
my
back.
thing.
You weren't.
I couldn't. Everybody was cutting in and out.
100 kilograms of.
Chuck, can we let Carl talk now?
Chuck,
Sorry.
we know you're not good at math. Let Carl talk.
Not good at making.
I recognize that voice. Go ahead, Carl.
It's all you, Carl.
Is there a porn bomb coming?
No.
I wasn't talking.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you weren't talking. Sorry, buddy.
Extortion Watchers had something he wanted to ask DFK, though. So go ahead, Extortion Watchers.
When did I have something to ask you?
You were saying, hey, DFK, and then, like, everything went, like, to hell.
I know. I said Josh is probably going to come out buff because a lot of my friends who've been in prison, they went in and came out a totally different person. I mean, like they came out like they worked out in jail, you know, and
yeah, because there's nothing else to do.
A little bit.
Okay, yeah, see, I would normally agree with you, but we're talking Josh here, and do you really think all the boys in jail are going to want him to lose those
titties? Going to be tied up with Bubba and Tyrone and everybody else in prison,
and they're not going to want him.
Josh is not going to have the same free time that most prisoners are afforded,
and they don't want him to lose those fun bags. So you know,
extortion.
No, because they're gonna love those fun bags. They are gonna love them. He's
gonna go in.
Josh will be the only guy in prison to ever get to reach around every fucking time.
He's gonna go in with
this much fun.
Oh, Tim, fuck! I'm trying to talk. He's gonna go in with an arsehole and come out with a porthole.
Wow.
Ouch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is awesome.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm getting a delay, and that's why I might be interrupting you people. I'm sorry about that.
No, you're fine, man. You're fine.
Oh, just teasing you, Timmy.
Oh, man.
You are totally fine. We're all just up here having fun, poking shit at Josh.
We
God
lost
knows he
control.
deserves it.
In any kind of order in this stream was lost about 4 or 5 hours ago. Yeah.
Oh shit! You think it was that recent, really, Kenny? Damn, you're delusional.
Oh yeah.
Chucky, how are you going with your toilet beer?
I'm just trying to contact Carl, just make sure he's okay.
It hasn't got chunks in it, has it?
There we go.
No, when Josh comes out, you got to have like at least 4 inches of girth just to hit either side.
Just where you are. I'm just trying to touch base with.
Oh, God. That's some good stuff. Holy shit. Well, I might as well say the next 9 minutes. I mean, might as well make it 12 hours, right?
Damn right.
Where else do you have to be?
Sleep, my bed.
Oh, please.
Right? What better company could you find anywhere than you got on your panel right now, Kenny? Seriously.
Yeah.
Anne Hathaway.
Oh,
in my bed.
Oh shit! Well, if she's in your bed, I'm gonna come to Sacramento if she's in your bed.
She's not, but I wish.
Oh, that's why I know she's not.
Are you gonna watch?
I sure as fuck wouldn't be here. I'd be like, I'm sleeping. Well, maybe not even sleeping, but you know.
Well, I'm gonna be in bed but not sleeping.
Yeah.
What have we got? We got 8 minutes until the 12-hour mark. So
We do 8 minutes for the 12-hour mark.
Yeah,
So
damn, I was
What's up,
surprised.
Tyler?
Usually, you never pulled off a stream this long.
No, the longest before this was 5 hours.
Yeah.
Well, damn,
You
you're
remind me of
over
Justin
twice the
Pulliam.
man. You're over twice the man you used to was, Kenny. Congratulations.
Oh,
I blame May. It's her fault.
I'm all grown up. Oh, yeah, it's
No,
all
I
May.
blame
Well, May's
Lavin.
May's been here the whole time. May's been here the whole time we've been here.
Yeah, she's working just as long as you have.
Yep, absolutely.
No, it's Lavender's fault.
Yeah, we
Lavender's
just
fault.
play Lavender.
It's my fault.
Well, at least the last 3
Bad
hours
girl.
was Lavender's fault.
Hey.
It all started. I had to prove myself with her after she was so mean on my audit.
I thought
Oh, hey, Kenny, let me. If you give me a wrench, that'll piss Josh off.
You're not getting a wrench.
He's obsessed with the wrench.
You're
No,
not
I
getting one.
remember Sancho gave me a wrench, and then N&E had a panel one night, and Josh was doing, oh, DFK's got a wrench on Sancho. How come he's got a wrench? You don't deserve a fucking wrench. But it was topic discussion for them for like a half hour anyway. That I had a wrench. Oh, it fucking hit them hard for whatever fucking reason.
We don't just give out wrenches to children over here.
No. We don't throw wrenches out just for shits and giggles. No, you've got to earn them. You need to deserve them.
Where's my goddamn wrench, Chuck?
Yeah, Chuck.
I beg your pardon. Sorry, what was that question?
Like, where's my wrench? I want a wrench.
Oh, you can have a wrench right up your fucking jack's legs. Right.
I need a chainsaw.
No chainsaw? Guess where that's
So-
coming?
Murph did get a wrench, correct, Kenny?
Right up your jack.
Murph did get a wrench, correct?
Next time I see him.
All right. That's cool. That was my ultimate goal.
Yeah, I'll definitely get Murph a wrench for sure. He deserves one.
Hey,
There's good
DFK.
people.
Yes.
Okay, I got a great idea. Okay, instead of you quitting alcohol, no, seriously.
Oh, we're back on this.
It didn't hurt again, did it? Did it hurt?
I'm in Tim mode.
Take a split second to get all that information.
Jesus.
I'm in Tim mode, not Josh mode. Okay, so this is good. Okay,